Get ready to play. Get ready, go. Base under attack. Base under attack.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Doubles for 2025. We have our first game heading off with a lot of teams.
A lot of teams. There's a lot. There's too many.
Some busy action in red. Doubles games always seem to sort of start off a bit hectic. Yeah, party in red.
Yep.
That's what.
Boots our job. Boots got 2 shot the night at red. Zeropa got blue. Lockie got red. Rod got green.
We kind of missed that with our.
yeah, that was our bad.
It's a bit quiet. Actually, this guy loading up on front door. Two people watching front. They are clear. Rat's going for his green. Oh, did he get? He got denied by volley. That sucks. I think volley got denied again off of that.
Someone got blue. I think that was Lockie. Lockie's got 2 already. So
wait, Lockie's going crazy.
He's gone crazy. Deimos, however, is not.
No,
no, he's not.
He's -50.
Wow.
Interesting fact about the doubles format: no denials.
No denials. There's no denials, mate. We've seen plenty of them.
There are denials. Do not lose points for getting denied.
Yes, this is correct.
If you're like me, you can just put a bajillion shots into bases and be fine.
I thought it was you still lose points, but you just don't get the reward. I thought that's what I want. Because Boots is negatives and 5 for 5, so that doesn't add up. So
okay, Owen's correct.
You were just wrong.
I thought about it, and I know Owen is correct.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Blue looks very quiet. It's looked quiet for a lot of the game. They're probably waiting to come back up.
Yeah.
Double locking. Definitely the strat for doubles. You have one other person you can trust.
Double locking and doubles, he reckons.
I think that's a good strat.
This fella might be onto something here.
With how many ways you can get into a base in this maze, playing your doubles partner out on a door is probably not very effective.
Yeah, it's just too busy in doubles.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's one of the most hectic games.
Lockie gets green, so Lockie's done. Lockie has finished
the game. He's the first player to get on green.
He has 10k already.
Zeropa is very close to also finishing his.
It's Master Zeropa to you, man.
Master Zeropa is very close.
I'll have you know that is Master Zeropa.
Apologies.
I think Kit's going for red again, or at least they're under and the base is up. Not too sure.
They're going for it.
Yeah.
No.
Finishes.
They had back comms. Looks. Oh, yeah, they did. Hendo it back.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
So I think they're going to double lock and get it again.
Yeah, setting up. Hendo watching youth doors. Probably
that
good
was
Kit. Getting that back shot. Someone diving back again, and they doubled. So that double lock didn't work.
No. There's too much stuff going on in the moment.
Party at blue. Was that Jess? Is Jessie in this game?
I actually don't know. I don't think. Kit's back in red though. Zeropa's now in red.
Master Zeropa.
Master Zeropa.
Going for his red.
Yeah. Gets it.
Getting that red. Tagging one player while taking.
Pretty good.
I feel.
Speaking of red team are in blue. So they're double locking.
Thank you.
Hand delivered, mate. Jeez.
How's
Oh my lord. My lord. Doubles makes him thirsty.
I'm thirsty for the base takes. I need more of them. Less denials, guys.
Well, Deimos is you know what sucks with finishing one teammate is the base potential is only on one person.
Exactly.
And if someone knows that, you kind of get a little bit targeted.
Yeah.
So it's
especially if you guys double lock, you manage to get both in, but the player that needs is not in an ideal spot.
Yeah.
And the player that has is in the perfect shooter spot. that can really mess you up if you're trying to change over.
Yeah.
That's a great time for people to dive you out.
All about base potential. But anyway, they double lock blue and get it anyway.
He's getting shot out. Rat going for his red, getting Master Zeropa through the front door.
He killed me.
Clean take.
I'm glad you used his full correct legal name.
Full legal name,
Appreciate it.
Master Zeropa.
Master Zeropa. Master Bubbles is in. Is he a master?
I don't believe so.
Second place Master Bubbles. Because he definitely got second place.
He gets half of a master.
Yeah.
Nice.
Asta. Asta.
Asta Bubbles.
Asta Bubbles.
Okay. We've got orange locking down blue. Definitely the strat, both pockets.
Yeah, I think that's just OP for blue base.
Yeah. I wonder if we'll see any play. Oh, getting shot out front pocket.
Who was
Diggy's.
Oh my lord.
Diggy's going crazy. Shooting a whole other team while taking the base.
I mean, a
Is that-
whole other team does consist of 2 players.
It's still a full team.
That's a full team.
What I said was correct. Anyway.
I mean,
Diggy with his blue.
Volley and Wham Fox are doing great right now.
Yeah.
Even though they have less bases than Loggy and Deimos, they're just so far up on the pack.
Yeah.
Which is kind of nuts.
We've got 2 double locking green.
Great, it just looks like a normal team game. Green and green.
a little bit.
Pretty player.
Now, in my opinion, green's probably the hardest to double lock, as we see Wham Fox and Volley get shot out by blue team.
blue.
And Snake going. Oh, does Snake have? Snake does not have his green.
No. So he's going to try and go.
He's playing it
now.
very careful.
I gets dinged in the phaser. That's right.
Yeah.
Magenta and blue. No, Kit's going for green now. Oh, in the gun.
Just a rotation in green.
Yeah, no, this is crazy.
Green's back in, back out by Snake. Snake goes for it again. Actually gets this time.
Noob's got red. So Noob's got red.
Red's looking very.
I don't think we can keep up with this pace.
There's
There's
so
too much.
much going on.
It's just too.
I need more water.
Yeah, it was.
Base under attack.
All right. Timeout. 10-second break. Halfway through the game.
Let's analyze who's winning at the moment. Forget about the base text. Let's have an analyze of the 5x.
Let's slow down a little bit.
Slow down.
So, Lucky with all his 3.
Oh my god, that's loud.
That was
crazy.
Holy guacamole.
Holy crackamole.
Alright.
Zeropa and Shaz are doing well though. So they do have a 2-shot denier green.
But yeah.
Yeah. Volley and Wham Fox do look like the favorites for this game.
They still both need red. So pretty good base potential. If they can double lock.
Yeah, they can both be a red and either of them can get, which is actually quite good.
Now with doubles, you do kind of want to finish as long as possible. As early as possible.
Yeah, so you can just pack. You can just pack and piggyback and do everything. Well, not piggyback, you already have the bases. But just like, just be annoying. Be a
Blocking,
nuisance.
shut out, and green 7. Don't know. Someone pinning Snake.
Base under attack.
That's in grade 7.
Everyone, there's people in grade 7.
Base under attack.
There's a team and a half in grade 7.
Even a whole team.
A whole team and a half.
I can't believe it. Oh my lord.
I feel every time I look at blue,
It's always double
and
locked.
it's always
double locked in blue. Like green and red are like very much sort of in and out, but blue is like you're either double locked or you're not.
Yeah.
It's you're either double locked or you're not. Yeah, look, another team gets in and double locks. And Hendo's gonna get now if he doesn't get denied. Oh, moves through back door, front door, I should say.
Because the pockets are just that straight shot. If you get shut out, there's no time.
Both of you are dead there.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's a good take from Red. Who was that? I think that was Rod.
Just Kit need blue.
Oh, 2-shot denied though.
Okay, Kit's back in, watching front door. Maybe going for a base. Hendo getting back in. There are a few shots into bases, so that's pretty rough. It's a turn for Raven.
Wonder what that was for. You know what?
A lot of cheer in the lot. Not cheer.
Yeah, not cheer. A lot of oohs and
Oohs and
you know, I heard Raven actually owns the site, so she's just probably going to ban them if she doesn't agree with the term. I think. just. Mate, you gotta be drinking on camera. You gotta be drinking.
Sorry.
Who's doing well? Zeropa and Shaz are finished.
Zeropa, Shaz finished.
Deimos and Lucky are finished.
Volley and Wham Fox only need one more red, so they're Wham's pinning that back door.
Rod 2-shot it tonight at red again.
Oh,
that's rough.
Okay.
That's rough. Because they just need that one more red. He keeps getting denied.
You're not going to believe it. There's a double lock in blue.
Base under attack.
Who would have guessed?
Guys, they're double locking in blue again.
Going for her blue. Looks like they both finished blue. Bit of an expensive base. 2 shots in on Hendo's.
Rod finally gets red base after 8 shots. It means they're done. They have their 6. But Wham Fox still doesn't have his red, and he's in 2nd place. They're just so far up on the pack.
Yeah.
But
Zeropa and Shaz, if I had to guess, are probably playing Mez. So let's take a cheeky peek there.
We do have this view.
We do. Yeah. Remember.
Sorry. I can't remember.
Base under attack.
I remember now.
Well,
Okay.
under attack.
Not where I thought they'd be.
Base
I think Mez.
You know,
late game.
Mez doesn't have that much of an impact because it's all about the bases, man.
That's true.
That's where
But
everyone is. It's all about the bases.
you do get a lot of visions into red front, red back,
Yeah, but
blue
it's
front.
just about the bases, man.
Yeah, I
It
think
doesn't matter what you can see. It's about what you can shoot, man.
I think later games Mez may become powerful
I
in
think
order.
Volley's going to get his... Well, Wayne Fox
Is volley
is gonna get-
finishing? Is volley
No,
finishing?
no. He's waiting for his teammate. He's
Right.
crouched in a
Okay.
corner,
What?
hoping...
Damon's coming back. Does he get volley out? He
There's
doesn't.
Oh my god. There's no way that actually works.
Sneaky little angle from volley.
Well,
Diggy's going for that red. It's volley out.
It's going to put
Diggy's going.
shots in.
Diggy's going.
Wham, up.
By Wham.
Wow, and
Wham
piggyback by
Yeah.
Kit.
Wham trying to clear the space up for volley so
No.
they can.
Volley's clearing it for Wham, man. That's why Volley didn't shoot that whole time. Wham's in now, though.
We spelled that wrong.
Oh,
Okay.
it's just too busy at red.
Yeah.
It's simply
However,
too busy.
They know how busy it is. They're not risking putting shots
Yeah.
please
in. And that.
Oh.
Let's go back to the 5x3.
Mate, game's over, mate. Game finished.
Yeah, that's why I'm going back to the 5x3.
Let's go back to the 5x3 because the game's over now.
Okay.
So we'll go check the score.
So,
laser zone.
as I think we'll see a lot today, the team that finished first is in a pretty big lead compared
Yes.
to the other teams.
Well, they also have 6 bases.
They have 6 bases,
And that
which
might be a reason
Lucky
why.
and Damos were also able to get 6 bases. Rat and Rod were able to get 6 bases. Few shots to denial there.
Quite like 4 teams. Wait, no, Wham Fox did it.
Yeah.
Get his
Yeah.
3.
So they didn't finish their bases.
A good chunk of people got like 6 bases.
So only a few shots to denial on green
Only,
team.
man. On green. Okay.
Yeah, green.
Yes. Sorry. Sorry.
very-
Was any team clean? Like they got nothing at all?
Yeah, Shaz.
No, Shaz got denied
Shaz
at
got
green.
green.
No one was clean that entire game. Everyone got
Interesting.
denied. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I think that just goes to show how hectic doubles is.
Doubles.
Are we
is
able to like?
replay?
Can we have a look at like the latest green tag? Is that a thing we can?
We can.
Let's just have a look at what green tag was. I think it might have been red team in the last.
Diggy
Yeah.
on pillar.
It was on pillar.
Interesting taking spot. You are quite open to backdoor.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people take from there, and thank you, PA, and get denied just from like a red door player, red backdoor
Yeah,
player pushing up through like the snake
And just
and backdoor, and just like you're open,
Back.
completely open.
Yeah.
It's a risky spot, but anyone diving front door just never can kill you.
you can watch that so
Yeah, it's just such an easy watch.
It's pros and cons.
Yeah.
Which I think unorthodox taking spots are going to be really beneficial in such a chaotic game. Everyone default dives the buckets,
Everyone's gonna dive 7 like
Yeah.
100 times. So.
especially if you're double locking.
Yeah.
If you have one person not needing in the default spot and someone shooting from alien, they're not going to dive alien.
Yeah. They're not diving alien there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one's diving alien.
Yeah.
You know, I heard if you misbehave, the aliens chase after you.
Really?
In Green Base, they chase after you.
Damn.
If you muck up. If you get a COC, the aliens get you.
What?
Just telling you what I heard, mate.
Damn. That is crazy.
Do you know what happened to Jam? Aliens got it. The aliens got it. I'll tell you that much. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. You know what? In this game break, I think we should have a sip of water.
We need a lot of water.
I think we need a small bit of.
Refreshing.
That was quite refreshing.
ZLTAC 2025, brought to you by water.
I think every ZLTAC has been brought by water. I think it wouldn't have happened without water. I don't think.
Couldn't have done it without you.
No,
Water.
shout out H2O.
Shout out
And-
H2O.
Oxygen.
Shout out oxygen.
Oxygen brought you
Wouldn't be here without oxygen.
all water.
All right.
Truly the goats. All right,
We're gonna get on top of this.
Who do you think's gonna win? Who do you think's gonna win?
Okay.
I think Falcon and Grub.
Falcon and Grub definitely. Moss, and Bones already.
Moss and Bones. I'm pretty sure they were in at least round 3 last year. Moss and
Yeah.
Bones. Lil Bo and Dodge. That could
That's
be
a
on.
solid team.
It's a solid team.
That's just Catalyst's attack.
Yeah, they also do have a green base already, so
Yeah, that is crazy.
it's a good start.
Um,
How does? Oh, okay. I didn't. Western doesn't have a base, but does have a. Does Western have
he
a
just
base?
emits that much aura
He got a base.
that he can get a base with 0 shots in.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Nickel putting shots into blue.
Do we have a scoreboard refresh button?
Base under attack. Base under
Maybe,
Refresher.
maybe I can make it a base up here for Western.
Nah, it didn't work.
No. I'm
Never
still
mind.
trying. I'm still trying.
You're gonna keep trying, mate?
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
keep
commentate the game.
Okay.
You keep going. All right. What's happened? Garn has blue. Lycan has green. Lilbo has green. No one has red yet in this whole game.
Interesting.
That's actually
One thing I noticed about the last game, red was very hectic at the start. I think a lot of players may hate attacking red. It's
sort of
very,
like green at Aubrey last year.
yeah.
Like no one.
You don't
it was
want to
always
take that
chaos.
base.
It was
So
super easy to get denied.
there's two strats I fear. There's
You fear it.
You're scared of the strat.
Are you scared of
I'm so scared. I see a strat comes along, and I'm like,
mate, you're gonna pick the microphone. No need for that. You go.
anyway, Owen,
Yes.
shut your rat lips.
It's
I'm
Dart.
explaining the
Thank you
strat.
very much. Dart. I'm
So-
on the page. Dart.
For those rough takes on the bases you can't lock down, you either want to get them early game, which I think is what Bones and Moss were trying to do.
Yeah.
They probably don't feel comfortable attacking
Well,
red.
I think then everyone does that, and now everyone goes to red at the start
Exactly.
of the game.
So red gets chaotic. So the counter to that is
You
you
do
want
it at the end of the game.
to do it at the end when everyone has. So
But no one has because
but no one has because it's impossible to get because it's always busy. So
Wait,
it's
it's just the impossible base.
the impossible base.
Surely go in the mid game there. You need to find the time when the people that were there at the start have left and given up,
Mm.
but the people that are going to come at the end haven't got there yet.
Definitely.
I think that's the time. But then
I think
everyone
some-
does that.
Yeah. Sometime between the chaotic start of the game and the chaotic end, I think there's a really good spot. Wait, put
Right here.
right there.
Right here.
I think that's when you need to take red. So for our viewers watching at home,
Take right
coming up,
here.
coming up with their double strats, take red there.
Take red there.
Yeah. Wait, can I?
Base destroyed.
There.
Oh, you're
There. No. Owen, you're gone. Okay, Owen's disappeared. Just Corbin's commentating now. Speaking of red, we have had 3 of them drop, but also I think red has the. Oh, Owen's back. Red's
Course
had the most denials. 2 denials in green. This looks
Moss
like
and Lilbo are on fire, and Falcon's on fire.
that is
A lot of people on fire here. But get a
Yeah.
fire extinguisher. Get a fire
Get them out. Get them some H2O.
We need some
On
H2O.
the fire.
Be careful, you're gonna spill
Base
the
under
cow.
attack. Base destroyed.
Shower time. Okay. Moss and Bones getting a blue base, putting them back into first.
Finished.
They
just
that's
need-
actually pretty crazy. 4 minutes in, 6 bases or
Yeah.
5 bases.
Guess what's
is
happened to
very
blue?
good. Double lock from box. I think this is a
Slightly different. Slightly switch up in the.
It's working. Like I said before, those unorthodox standing points. People are going to dive the default points. Not a lot of good dives on box.
Box is kind of also a default spot. It's like a secondary. It's not a
Yeah,
default, but it's like a secondary default spot.
I don't think we saw a lot of people play box last game. So, yeah. Bones needs his blue. So he's
Red
probably
is
the one who
still extremely busy.
looks like he just got shut out of box, which is pretty rough. You are kind of vulnerable in there.
Yeah.
You don't have a lot of cover. Because of the angled doors, you can get a lot of shots upwards.
If you move like the tiniest amount, you kind of just expose yourself. And Bone's gonna take. Oh,
And getting
denied.
That's
That's the last base that they need. So like they
need-
it's not as if they're gonna bounce or anything. They're gonna be there.
If other players pick up on that as well, they are going to get very tight.
I think they're too busy focused on getting their own.
Bases, yeah.
I just realized Lycan's playing with Tink. I don't recognize that alias.
I
Is that-
believe they're an NZ player.
NZ player.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Is Tink an NZ player? Is Tink an NZ player? Wham does not know. Neither
Guys,
do we.
Wham does not know. Sorry,
Stonk is confirmed.
Stonk knows more
Okay.
than Wham. Let's get back to the game.
Let's get back to the game.
get
I
back to the
zoned
game.
out for a second.
Guess what? Blue.
Wait. I'm not gonna look. Let me guess and tell me if I'm right. Double locked.
How did you know? That
Looks
is
like they're pretty
crazy.
deep. I mean,
No,
if
no.
it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I
Right?
think it's just too OP to
It's-
just double lock.
It's too OP. But yeah.
Or
Oh, looks like we have Dodge. Dodge has 4 shots of denial. That's pretty rough.
That's tough.
They're still managing to keep their second. I think little both bases are keeping them in this game.
Yes, he does have. He's 33 and 15 in a
Yeah.
doubles game. That's impressive.
Now,
And they're double locked in green now.
Yeah.
I think that's them.
Bones still needs blue but I haven't seen them go for a while. So they may be trying to pack
You
the
know what?
game.
Yeah, they probably are so confident that they can get blue at the end of the game that they're just going to go pack.
Yeah.
I mean, blue's pretty much empty at the moment. They could go
They
now.
could go now.
But they're just that confident that they just will start packing
Faking
now
it.
and get blue later.
Which, yeah.
Ooh, that guy got denied again.
Looks like we've got Lycan trying to go for a blue base. Red, as always, hectic.
I think Grub just power denied underneath red. and had to
Oh
leave.
no.
That's so rough.
That's rough. Bit of a flex.
Yeah.
Best way to get denied.
Yes. I mean, he didn't get denied.
Power denied, guys.
He got power depleted, just chilling.
Yeah. Okay. Double in red. Now red's empty. Grub getting shot out.
Grub was not shot out there, mate. That
He was already out and then got shot. Gripsy getting under. Does he need? He does. Out.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
scoreboard.
There's
Bit
just
of
too
a-
many people.
Bit of a rough taking spot there in that pocket. You don't have a lot
Can't
of
see. You
vision.
can't. Yeah, you can't see any of the doors there. So it's
Especially-
like a pray and shoot sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh,
I wonder what dog he got a warning for.
Orky.
He was
Dirty
just
cheater.
just at red base. So
Yeah. To be fair,
you know what? It's probably a punch on.
I disagree.
He probably got really angry.
Dorky would never. I don't believe Dorky's like.
Green base is following someone. Stinky was following
Wait.
someone there for a second.
Oh,
No, he's going back. Never mind. He said play on.
he said play. He said play.
Oh, Nickel's gonna piggyback off like 3 different people.
Nice take from Nickel.
Yeah.
Very nice piggyback. This is a very piggyback.
Yeah, I think
maze,
that's what's gonna be the main thing. Is gonna be
Yeah.
piggybacks. It's
which
gonna be pretty huge.
you just need that team to crack it for you.
Finally, red's empty. It's
Oh,
quiet.
finally!
But guess what's happening to blue?
Double locked in box.
Looking lads.
Double dive. That box hold is no,
Oh.
it's dodging Lilbo this time.
Yeah, yes.
They got their blue, so they're fully done. They can go. They can start packing.
Bones is getting blue. Oh my god, he shot.
And he gets crazy take from Pillar.
Yeah, he shot like 8 people in that whole sequence.
That's the lobby.
He's on a 7th chain tag.
Looks
after
like
that.
we have Grub getting his green.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
just Falcon left.
Lil Bo and Dodge and Moss and Bones are done. So they're probably sitting happy. With 2 minutes to go, they can just pack
Yeah.
for the rest
yeah.
of the game. Which is pretty chill.
What a break.
Base under attack.
All right, we're going to commentate the minute and a half left.
Base destroyed.
Bit thirsty.
Base under attack.
So I'm a little bit thirsty, sorry.
Okay. Well, Western has 2 bases and has only taken green. So
How does he do it? How does he do it?
it's just aura. These
aura.
Queensland rookies know something we don't.
Mate, they know the reflex. They know how to get the bases without getting the
The
base.
reflect with 0 shots.
Great, blue's double locked.
Nickel and that guy still need a lot of bases. I don't think they can bring it back from
Yeah,
here.
it's pretty much done.
This late into the game, it's going to be rough.
Western, although it says he only has green, only needs 1 more base left and then they're done.
Yeah.
I'm quite confused. We don't know which one they need though.
Yeah.
Which one is
It could be red, could be blue.
Yeah.
Dirtbag, or they're both double locking blue.
Oh.
So it's probably
It's
blue
probably
base.
blue then.
Using my power of deduction.
Yeah, if it's
They call
yeah.
me Cool Holmes.
A deduction.
Sherlock Beans.
Deductionologist.
Dirtbag. Dirtbag's clearing Western on pillar. He gets shot out. Hopefully Western can get in.
It's just
that
too
guy-
busy, it seems.
Yeah,
It's
that
so
guy's
busy.
also going to go in. Looks like he was almost like team denied. What did he put shots?
No, it was red
No,
team.
lucky.
It was red team. Mate. Orange and red.
Nickel dived that guy out. I was watching the camp.
I don't
was there.
believe
I could see
you.
him.
I simply don't believe you.
Falcon.
That guy's gone to red now.
Falcon
So-
just sitting in blue, trying to stop those last few minute base
Yeah,
takes.
probably just like playing denial. Since
No-
his team
yeah.
has 6.
Yeah, those buzzer bases can win you the game.
Yeah. So if Western was to get blue here, it would definitely help them with the average score.
For sure.
But it looks like red team or orange team. I presume it's like Falcon there.
Yeah.
It's just holding them out, not letting them get anything.
Once again,
a
very
shame.
hectic game.
It's a shame.
We didn't look at Mez that game.
Oh,
See, I thought about it, and then I forgot Mez existed.
We keep forgetting Mez exists.
Whatever. Back to the score.
Back to forgetting him
Let's,
again.
let's look at the pack room. Are we
Oh
at?
yeah, why not?
That's Spider.
That's our captain.
That's our captain.
Hi, Spider. Lilbo and Dodge have done well there, I reckon.
They have.
Lilbo
they-
getting 14.5k there.
I'm not
That's
surprised. Catalyst's attack did well in the attacking
Yeah.
game mode.
Yeah. Muscle Bones also did well.
They're just
Grub
they
and
go.
Falcon.
They go.
That's what sort of my predictions.
Yeah.
I think that's. I mean, Nickel and that guy didn't do as well as I thought they would.
Yeah.
I definitely think they're an attacking duo themselves, so they'd probably be a bit disappointed with that one.
Yeah.
But
But
there's repechage. There's another game around.
there's yeah.
It's not over. It's never over.
Benefit of round one is you've got a mix of teams.
Yeah.
If you do make repechage, you can get back in. Like Lilbo with finals, he was in repechage 1, made finals.
Really?
So yeah. So anyone can bring it back.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I didn't see a single repechage game, man.
Really?
Once. Well, I think you're getting kicked out, mate. I think it's too much a nuisance. I think you are going to get kicked out.
I will leave when I finished my water.
Chug, 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 chug. He's still going. He got it all. He did it all. He did it all. I swear. He got it all. Have a seat.
Hello.
Slightly late. A little bit late.
To go chase down my bag, okay? My
So
bag.
last game, 15.5k. That's insane.
Nice.
Insane score. What was his tag? I'm actually curious. What was his tag ratio? That's crazy. Back to the pack room. And it's empty. Never mind. What's the... Gotta figure out all these buttons, honestly. This one. That's what I wanted. Whoever did that, thank you. I appreciate that. Who is in this game, though? We can sort of do predictions once the game starts.
So we've got...
Volley's back in again. Van and someone. Van and Exile, probably. You know, we're going to find out in about 10 seconds, so we can, like, probably stop speculating.
Well, we know for sure Volley and Wham are in there.
Yeah.
Husky is not.
Husky's reffing.
Yes. So he's not playing, obviously.
Ah, I see how you deducted that.
Yeah.
That's actually quite smart of you.
So we've got Sidelamp and someone.
I think it's Spoonman. Chutch and someone. Chutch is already in green, shooting green.
And Dirtbag, I think. Are they doubled? I don't know. Maybe
Wow.
it's Pandas
All right.
and Newt, of course.
Back right into the action. Doubles is too chaotic for me. So red, blue, and green all got took there in the first like 30 seconds. By X, Chutch, and Sadlamp. No denials, which is quite interesting because at the start of every game there's been a denial.
There's been a
So this is the
denial.
first time it's been completely clean and nothing has gone wrong.
You say that now.
I say that, yes, it is the first minute of the game, so we'll probably see a lot more. Wham Fox in blue, the double locking, and gets it as well. Newt in red.
Someone's
all
just
the-
taken green.
yeah,
Armour's
wow.
just taken green.
2 shots denied. First deny of the game. By Sadlamp it was. But then Panda's got it anyway. So Panda's piggybacked his own teammate and got the base. So
It's like
pretty clear, pretty fine.
Sagarizer is in green.
Look, Arbel and Chutch already got both greens. So they're done for green for the rest of the game. They don't have to go back.
Easy.
Red has, from watching this game, Red has seemed like the most busiest base.
It's taken and gets denied.
Rough. Yeah, Red has seemed like the most chaotic base in all these games.
Newt's been denied at green as well at some point.
He's
Oh wait, no, he's taken it. Never mind.
have some faith.
I thought it was like an
Have
empty
some faith in
box.
Newt. That's my triples partner right there. They're also going to double lock as well. So they're going to wait 30 seconds for the base.
Pandas to take it.
Yeah. How are they doing? What's the scoreboard looking like? Let's have a look.
Chutch and Arbol. Chutch, Volley, and Pandas all on fire.
Yeah, Chutch and Arbel are doing well here. They already have 3. I presume they're also still at red, yeah. Chutch is under front pock in red. Yeah, so Newt and Pandas pick up their second green. That means they're done for green now. Arbel's in red. Ooh, gets denied by Volley coming in through front. And Volley piggybacks and gets the base. I think, notice that a lot. There's a lot of piggybacking and denying going on. It's quite rough. I think just sitting like a couple panels back, waiting for shots to go in, and then both diving the door is like insanely good.
Where I'm taking green, I think.
Did he get it?
He didn't get it. He didn't put shots in, but he was in green.
So he was not taking green. It's probably smart of him because he got shot out.
He did.
So Volley and Wham
back
Fox
in
doing
now,
well
he's
again.
taking it.
Oh, now he's taking it. Ooh,
Oh,
denied. That's rough.
I predicted
Zagarizer going to piggyback. No, also gets denied. Kelios is going to get denied as well. Oh my god.
There's so much happening.
So and then Wham Fox and Volley are back in again. Okay.
Okay.
nothing new.
Wham needs it.
Yeah.
And Volley needs it as well, actually.
They both need it. I always found that like whoever's underneath the base, what do you guys call that? Like where Volley's standing right now?
Either pillar or under.
Base destroyed.
Under. That makes sense.
Base under attack.
I would have thought pillar would be
Base under attack.
the
Base
pillar.
destroyed.
Yeah, sometimes like you call them both. Under just it's 'cause it's
What?
under the base.
I think that one makes a lot more sense. Now Zagorizer and Drake are locking in green. They have had a bit of bad luck with 3 shots into green, so hopefully they can flip back. Sad Lamp and Spoonman are done at red, and Sad Lamp, they're probably going to head off to green now, because Sad Lamp already has blue. Volley and Wayne doing well as well. They have also offset their bases really nicely, so they can choose to either go to red or green here. So they're not really locked out and like sort of forced to stay at one base in particular. Especially if it's busy there and it's hard to get that base.
Who's this in blue waiting for it to come out?
That might be... Not too sure. I think that might be Infused Junior that was. But Chuch gets them all out and now they're... Oh, I think that was a team kill. That's rough.
I think Pandas or Nudu just took their red. I don't know which one just took it. So they just need...
Well, no, they pretty much look the same. That Lamp's in green now. He's taken from the half height, gets it pretty easily.
So we can see Nudu jump in. Oh wait, no, that's Pandas.
Panda's getting his blue. Wild tagging one player.
There we go.
Zagorizer coming through
And
back door.
Nudu just needs his blue and they're done.
Yeah, no, they've done well there. So they look. Is he alive?
No.
What? What the hell?
He just got shot.
Okay. I
He was alive. At the
Okay.
point.
I wasn't looking
He's coming
properly.
So they're gonna hopefully lock
Yeah.
that down and hit.
If they lock it down and wait it, they're done, and they can just pack for the next like 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Arbol also, I think, just picked up, or Chuch picked up red there. Means they only have blues. So Chuch and Arbol are going to come to blue.
They Pandas and Nudu are done.
Oh, just not in time. That's rough. So now Chuch and Arbol are going to have to wait the whole base react time for it to come back up again. And they're also going to double lock as well. It's sort of the favorite thing to do. I've noticed. Me and Cameron definitely noticed this.
I mean, what else would you really do with doubles? Why not double lock?
Yeah, it's kind of in the name, isn't it? Double locking and doubles. I think it's kind of goes hand in hand there.
So Pandas and Nudu are done. So they're just gonna get packed for the next like 4 minutes, and then they're just trying to deny people out of blue.
Yeah, they're still hanging around blue, which is annoying for Chuch and Arbol, who both need blue.
Yes.
Speaking of which, Volley only needs green, and he's getting in green right now.
He's
gonna
got
take.
it.
Watch him
Did he
backdoor.
hit that while someone was in the base?
Ah,
Someone was in 7 as he was putting shots in, and he shot them out before he put his last shot in. I think.
it's pretty cool. It's pretty gangster, actually. It's kind of aura just doing that. Like, you're just not even worried about him. That means Volley and Wamfox are also the second to finish now. So they can pack for the next 3.5 minutes that's left in the game, which is good. But Newton and Pandas getting that head start on them does help them an insane amount. Oh. Spoonman getting denied there, I think he did at blue, so he's not having a great game. Sadlam's done, whereas Spoonman is
speaking of not having a great game, Zygorizer is not having a fun time.
Oh, Drake getting denied as well. That's tough. That is very tough.
Zygorizer and Drake are not having a fun time with this game.
No, it does not look like... They might be sending Rep a charge for this one, I think, would be my prediction. Arbol getting his blue, it means only Chuch needs blue now as well. So, both Exile Vaughn, Arbol, Chuch, both of them only need one more base. And now Sadlamp Spoonman, with Spoonman picking up that green base just there. So, there's 3 teams that only need one more base to be finished.
2 of those teams need blue.
Ooh. Yeah, so they're going to be stuck there, like, sort of...
Fighting for it.
Yeah. Especially with 2 teams that are already finished.
Yeah.
That's 4 people that are just going to be...
And it looks like Newton and
Yeah.
Pandas are still hanging around there, so
They're just
gonna
being
make it
annoying.
hard for these guys.
Yeah. It's tough. I guess it's pretty, like, comfortable, I think, for Pandas and Newton, Wampox and Volley. I don't see them,
They're not moving much further.
Yeah, I don't see them dropping at all. Oh, someone just got a warning. Who was that? Belter. I don't know what that could have been
Would have
for.
been a
It was
red
yeah, it would have been a red. I thought I was looking at blue because I saw the ref at blue, but which was it red?
Drake looks to be set up in green. Not much happening.
Yeah.
Just waiting
I think they finally might get a consolation base here. Just to it also could maybe even mess up some other teams. Oh, no. Nickel, I think, just got denied as well, judging by his reaction walking out of the base. I think it was. Is Nickel in the game? It looked like Nickel. Oh, it was Exile, sorry. Nickel and Exile do look the exact same sometimes on the
But I'll believe
cameras. Yeah, Bolden with glasses, pretty much. That's what you're looking at. Actually, Spoonman and Sideline just finished. So they're done.
Yes.
They are the third team to finish in the game. But their pack just isn't as good as Pink and Yellow team, who had so much more time to pack.
So Church still needs blue, which Pandas and Noonan are still holding them out.
I mean, Chutch is in blue, sort of. She's on, like, the facing
She does need blue
back pocket. She's going to put a shot in.
and gets denied.
Oh, that's tough. They do need that. They still have a minute left for it, though.
They do need
So,
that. But it's getting denied by
Oh.
Noonan, who is just chilling in there, even though he has the
I think
base.
Vaughn just got red, so now they're finished as well.
Yes.
So 4 teams have finished here. Arbel and Chutch could finish. Orange team, however, I think they're not gonna be able to do it in the next 30 seconds. Yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty tricky.
Seems like most teams have got green, so we're just getting those final hits onto green.
Yeah, Drake getting into
So
blue there,
only
picking up blue.
just Infused Junior needs green. Nobody else needs it. So if he can make his way over there, that is basically a free base for him. Although it was just taken, and I don't think there's going to be enough time for him, unfortunately. We'll see if
Yeah.
he puts shots in though.
He is there. He's set up for it, so
He
he's
might
waiting.
put the shots in though, because we've only got 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So
Doesn't look like Chutch and Arbel are gonna get
No, he,
blue. Arbel's in, but it's just too late. No, they get in the last second and double lock, but it's just not enough time.
late.
That's so rough. Chutch and Arbel got off to such a good start as well.
Paulie
I
and
really,
Fox has just taken that from
Yeah.
the Pandas.
yeah, no, that was crazy. I think those two were, I mean, they basically have the same score. There's 200 points between them, but those two, after finishing so early compared to the rest of them, were just so strong throughout that game. And everyone was sort of trying to catch up the rest of the time. But yeah, it was a good game by them. Have some water, reset. These games are way so chaotic. It's crazy.
So much going on.
Yeah, it's actually nuts. Sometimes you just gotta like sit back and just like have a sip of water, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I means round 2 is on the cards for both Silent Spoonman, XL Van, Nunu Pandas, and Bolly Wanfox. I think just getting like 27, like those 4 teams, all 5 teams have 27k. Wait, what? That scoreboard's wrong.
Yeah.
Not all of the
they
teams.
all got the same score,
Yeah.
actually. If you look at it.
That is the correct scoreboard,
There we
however. Okay. I was going to say, it's quite odd that all of those teams had 27,000 points. But I don't know what the cutoff is. Do you know what the cutoff for, like, the average score?
No clue.
Yeah, me either. I also have no idea. But I think it's a safe bet that getting 6 bases and nearly 30k
Yeah, it's like
would be a pretty safe bet.
so. Is
for
this going
round
to be
2.
similar to solos, where they'll play like a few games and then it'll head into rapid charge?
Yeah, so I think it's they play 2 games each. Each team plays 2 games. And then if you don't make it initially, I don't know the exact numbers of which teams qualify and which teams don't. Top 18 on average score? I presume so. I don't. Yeah. Top 18 on average score make it through. So yeah, they're gonna pull it up. We'll know the numbers shortly. And then the rest of them go to Rep 1 and have sort of like a last chance qualifier, I guess. I don't know why it's called Rapid Charge. I think it's French.
I don't
Actually,
know
not
what
too
rapid
sure.
charge means.
Yeah, I think it's a French word.
Sounds French.
Yeah, I don't know why we called it that. It was an interesting choice. I think it's cool though.
Why not? What else would you call it?
The last chance qualifier.
Yeah, but it's stupid.
Sounds really basic and long. Rapid charges probably means the exact same thing. Alright,
We've got
next game in.
Gazer and Sawdust, Noodle and Pug Salad, I'm guessing. That
Yeah,
those
probably
two.
Pug Salad.
Skyros and Camstar, Diggy and someone, Sam and Spider,
Base under attack.
the world dodge.
It's a bit of a stronger game, this one.
Who's Doggy? Doggy? Diggy
Doggy?
with?
Diggy?
Who's Diggy with?
Not too
Noobs.
sure. No, that makes so much sense, yes. They do attack together, I'm pretty sure, so,
And Emerson Shifter.
yeah. Muffin and Bread is also in this game. So this
Yes.
is like, this could have been a round 2 game, I think. These are quite, like,
Who are you putting at the
good
top of the
players.
list?
Obviously Noodle and Pug. They made finals last year, surely.
Yes.
And then I think Dodge and Lilbo next, and then Spider and Zam as well. They're also like all those 3 teams. They're all finals contenders there. And like, yeah, it's quite a tricky game. But I would have to say my predictions would be somewhere on the lines of like Dodge Lilbo, Pug Noodle, Spider Zam.
Yes.
Would be the top 3. Not in that exact order, but something similar.
Yeah, something like that.
To get to the game, at the start of this game, no one's had got red until Lilbo just did that. Everyone else had gotten denied. So that was the first red take about 1.5 minutes in.
Camstar also has it at some
Oh,
point.
I take it back. They did get red base.
Dodge and Little Bo have already finished green.
What did you say?
I'm dyslexic.
Oh.
Warning on Muffin.
I think that's Muffin.
Yes, that's a warning.
I wonder what base was that at? Oh, that was at green. I wonder. I guess people can rewind on YouTube now, so they can just so much easier. They can just see what it is. Pug's either getting 2-shot denied at green. It's kind of rough. Yeah, just a double. These cameras are really laggy. It's just so far behind.
Ems and Shifter has locked in that blue.
Yeah, I think that is the strat for blue bases. Just double lock, get your 2 blues, and then leave.
Yeah. Pug is in green on that pillar or alley.
Yeah, so Lilbo and Dodge both have red and green. So all they need now is blue.
Easy.
That makes it very... Because I think blue might be the easiest base to get because how... What's
Easiest
happening
to, like,
already.
just,
Yeah.
double lock it. And
Double
then
lock, get... It's very simple. I mean, obviously the hardest part is getting in the first place. But once you're in, I think it's quite...
Looks like not many people are at that blue base. Though it is lagged a bit.
Yeah. Oh, Lilbo just teleported... No, Dodge, that's his name.
But Little Boy took it.
Oh, and he teleported in there now as well, so...
It's his. And then George is up here on the front door.
I don't think we're going to... The cameras aren't giving us too much. I think we're just going to have a look at the scoreboard
George
for
is now
now.
on pillar.
What we might do... Have a look at this. Give this a look.
Yeah, but the cameras are laggy. So you're just going to full lag cameras.
You might have a point. You might have a point there.
Dodge is now in back pocket, waiting for that base to come out, and then they are finished.
Yeah, that's they have 5, so they only need 1 more. Pug and Noodle, yeah.
Finishing in their green, but just being shut out by Spider and Zam.
Yeah, it's rough. Spider and Zam sort of having not a great game right now. Kind of a rough one. I'm just ignoring the cameras at this point. I'm just going to look at the scoreboard. Spider going for his green.
Pug
Finally gets it. Finally gets a green base. Their mental's in the bin right now, probably, with all those shots into bases. They're really going to need to pick it up soon if they want.
Going into blue. Does he get that tag? I don't think so.
these cameras...
A bit laggy right now. That's okay.
Just a little bit of lag. Very slight.
Right now we have Pug and Noodle at blue as well. No,
Ems and Shifter are also doing quite well.
Pug and Noodle are at green.
Ems and Shifter both need green themselves, so they're going to be down. And
then Noodle just needs to go to red. So basically, Noodle and Pug need red. Ems and Shifter need green, and then Lebo and Dodge need blue. So they're going to be at
so everyone's sort of separate. This, like, you might see a lot of teams get 6 bases here just on the fact that, like, they're all going to be at different bases. It's all going to be split pretty evenly.
And then you'll just have, like, your, like, leftovers just hanging around the other bases as well.
Don't call them leftovers. That's crazy.
Not leftovers, but, like, you know, like, the other teams that, like, need the bases.
The leftovers. Brody's will finally get a base after going 8 for 21, which is kind of rough. They're probably not having the best games.
And Ems have locked in that green base, so they're just trying to get that third.
Yeah, Ems needs that
Dodge
last one.
also getting denied again at blue.
That's tough. They're doing so well, so you can look at green team's worm. It's just gone negative over the past like minute and a half, just because of all those shots into blue.
By Dodge, it looks like.
Muffin getting red, but gets denied. So that's tough.
So it's just Pug and Noodle in there now.
Ooh.
Gets denied as well.
And then doubles out, and now it's empty. Well, we had a bit of green.
Putting shots onto green. and takes it.
Gets it.
Well done.
So that sort of probably brings their mental back. Hopefully they can bounce to like another base now and hopefully get it.
They will need to go
Reset.
to blue, it looks like, or red,
Base
Yeah.
under attack.
which is where
under attack.
Shifter
Base under
is,
attack.
like Shifter and
Base
Ems are, or
destroyed.
the one with Dodger. So they're going to have a little bit of a tough time getting there.
Yeah, with so many... There's just too many teams in here, I reckon. It's just so busy. Blue is being double locked. I think that's Sawdust and Gaza. They're also sort of having a rough one. They've only got one base right
Base
now.
under attack.
Um,
Base under attack.
But
Shots
Cam's going for green.
Destroyed.
Gets it just while double locking. I think that's going to be the story of this doubles side event today. Is going to be a lot of double locking. You're not going to see a lot of
The twins have now logged into the red, and
Base
I
under
believe
attack.
Noodle is about to
Base
take
under
it
attack.
if he doesn't get
Base
shot out.
destroyed.
No, Muffin gets
Under
in.
attack.
He's Dodge
Base
putting shots in,
destroyed.
and he gets it.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
Dodge and Lilbo the first to finish.
Yes, after putting 8 shots into
Yeah,
the base.
yeah. No, that's got to feel good after 8 shots.
Yeah.
So you're going to be very relieved. Means only Noodle needs red, and I'm pretty sure we saw them there earlier.
Yeah, Noodle needs red and Ems needs green.
Ems needs green. And then sort of everyone else is kind of behind. Like, I don't see Camstar's...
What's going on,
Oh my
Ollie?
lord. These cameras. Also, Dodge staying in blue, which is interesting. So...
That could be lagged. He could not be there anymore.
Oh,
no, he's
no, he
there.
is. He's...
I mean, where else are they going to really stay?
Base under
Yeah.
attack.
They know that
Base
these
under
teams
attack.
need it, I guess.
Base destroyed.
Rodizzle with an amazing take there. That was actually quite cool. He killed like 3 people there and then took the base, so... He's done well there. But I just don't think it's enough at the moment. They were had too rough of a start. M's getting 2-shot denied by Pug, or Noodle. It was. That was a big cheer.
Oh, Pug and Noodle have also finished.
Yes. Oh, yes, they have.
Yes, they got that red at some point.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, M's going for her green there and getting 2-shots denied. It's the only base they need, is that last green.
So if Pug and Noodle are smart, they'll stay around and just try and keep her out of that base.
Yeah.
But it looks like...
There's no point shooting Lilbo and Dodge. They're both done, so...
Yes. And I don't know where those two are at. I mean, if they saw the amount of people that were around blue, we had about 2 other teams at blue at that point. So
Might
they
hit
should
him with this.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Nah.
that scoreboard is very wrong.
Yeah, that scoreboard is still quite wrong, so... I think we're going to go back to the correct scoreboard. Sawdust in red. Gets it. Nice base tag, but it's probably a bit too late for them to really compete. It's mainly these top 3 teams.
Dodge have made their way to green as well, so they're just going to block that in, it looks like, and try and keep people out of it.
Base destroyed.
Spider piggybacking Camstar at blue base.
Well done.
Means Zam and Spider both only need red now.
Oh, it looks
So they could bring it back in the next minute. They do have time, technically.
like Dodge and Little Bro may have split up, because Dodge is at green and Little Bro is at red.
Yeah, Lilbo's in back pocket of red there, so...
I saw Dodge up at green, so they might have split to get some more points.
Should see, yeah, Zam and Spider should rock up to red now and be hopefully double locking and getting it. If we see them on their cams
Base under
soon.
attack. Base under
Yeah,
attack.
Zam putting
Base
shots into
under
red.
attack. Base destroyed. Base
And getting
under
it.
attack.
Okay, so they're not completely out of it. Spider still can get, there's still about 40 seconds left in the game for Spider to get there. Skyros getting his blue. Ems
Still needs green.
still needs green.
She's
Okay.
just...
Yeah, that must be rough. Oh, my lord. Scarus and Cam still locking in blue, but I think round 2 is off the cards for them after this one. A little bit of rough. I think you really do need all 6 bases. If
through at this point.
I mean, there's also repechage, so it's really not
Yes.
that deep as well. There's that second chance.
I think at this point, to get into like round 2, you do need 6 bases.
Spider needs red, and he's just not in there. He needs to be
Member leveled up.
in and shooting, and he
He
isn't.
doesn't really have time to get red, does he?
Yeah, I mean, the base was up for so long, though, so... Oh, they've done well there. I think Noodle and Pug and Dodge and Lilbo were always going to be... I did predict that as my top 3. Although Shifter and Ems did have a good showing there.
Yes.
They did nearly... If it wasn't for, like, that denier green, they would have been way more comfortable. And I think everyone sort of knew about the fact that Ems needed that
Yeah,
green.
probably.
They probably...
We saw Spider, Lobo, and Dodge just all holding her out there.
Yeah. Yeah. Would have been quite rough. It always sucks only needing one more base out of the 6. and kind of getting sat on and targeted, and you're just like, damn. Sometimes you can't even leave, can you? Because you just need that base. You like,
Like, what else are you meant to do?
yeah. You just have to just win 5 duels and get in. It's tough. But yeah, they've done well. There's some good tag ratios there.
It's heading in next. Wax and Husky, Insomniac and the Leg. Who's that?
Stinky and Plank. I know those two
Plank,
play.
Yep.
Looks like
Lycan
Dragon
and
and Zorn.
Lycan is there with, I don't know who they're playing with. Arden and Garnet, it looks like. Yeah, Arden and Garnet are in there.
I hope the cameras are better this game because that was kind of a rough one.
It's Cool Beans.
He's on great camera. He's looking at the wrong camera.
Oh, he's moving.
Oh, he's frozen.
What's over there? Oh, he's looking.
You could watch this instead of doubles. A lot more chill.
Get ready to
I'm sure
play.
you'd like to.
What the hell? What the hell? He switched it back. It was the Cool Beans show. I want to watch it.
It's gonna be out of the camera in like 2 seconds.
Get ready.
Looks like the cameras are not going to be any better. So, start of the game, let's see who gets.
Base under
Husky and
attack.
green,
Base
Insomniac and red,
destroyed.
Plank and blue.
Base destroyed.
Taken.
And they all get at the start. I think that those first bases.
A
Oh,
red. A red.
I'm actually. I wonder what that was. Are we able to like get a replay on red base at all, and see maybe what happened there? Oh, he's yeah.
Base
Yeah.
under attack. Base
Okay.
Base under attack. Base under
I think I
attack.
understand why
Base
that was
destroyed.
done.
Under attack.
Makes a lot of sense. Oh, the score was gone.
Base
Was that
under
us?
attack.
I hope
Base
not.
under
Me
attack.
too.
Base
If
destroyed.
it
We can
was-
just watch
it's
the
not
cameras
us,
for
it was
now.
You're the one that was touching it.
I think it was you. We'll just watch the cameras for now. It should be fine.
No, who's that?
I think that's like one of the New Zealanders in green, double locking. You got Azarin and
Husky in red.
yeah, Azarin and Dragon in blue. Husky's really doing it all there, doing the most.
It's just last signing what he normally does, so it's quite easy. for
Yeah, I
him
guess
to
that
get
I guess that is his spot that he plays. So Frosty getting in, oh, getting denied. That's tough. Husky sort of cleaning up,
taking
getting
them
back
over.
in.
Getting denied.
Oh, Stinky! It's a good dive. It's rough. Red is a bit of a Ferris wheel. They're just sort of going in and out, in and out.
Base under attack.
Yeah, I wonder how his mental is after getting the term, because it's always tough getting a term and like having to keep play.
Wax
Base
Oh.
under attack.
we
Base
go.
destroyed.
Okay, we're back. That's
Base
fine.
under
So
attack.
Azarin just gets blue there.
Base under
Um,
attack. Base
Wait, I thought
destroyed.
Husky took.
I don't think the little boxes are there.
No. No,
So
it's for Azarin's.
I think that's because he just got those
Yes,
when
okay.
the scoreboard came back up. But the ones before the scoreboard came back up, they're not showing. But that's fine. We can guess. It's no worries.
Base under attack.
And he's about to
Base
take
under
red.
attack.
He's finally hopefully going to get this red base.
There we go.
Base
Yeah,
under
pretty
attack.
clean take.
Has gotten 2
Base under
at some
attack.
point. So
Base destroyed.
I'm gonna guess
Yeah.
he has red for sure.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
green
I-
as well.
Have you seen them at
Base under
blue?
attack.
Were they at
No,
blue?
I think he would have gotten that green.
Base
That he would have
destroyed.
just swapped with Husky after Husky. right?
Yeah. Okay,
So I'm
yeah.
gonna guess Wax's 2 bases is red and green along with Husky,
Mm-hmm.
which means they'll probably just go for blue.
Yeah.
Which we can see them out there now.
Yeah, they're there now.
Base under attack.
And got shot from front
Base
door,
under
it
attack.
seems. There's quite a lot of people at blue. Whereas
That's
green,
an odd double up for green.
Yeah. I don't know how safe that would be.
I think if they're like toes even touch, it's a term.
Yeah, I think that even now they're a bit. I mean, it must be fine. The fisheye camera does make it look like they're a bit closer than they are. That is quite a long panel, so it probably is fine.
I'm sure Cool Beans is watching it quite closely.
Yeah. So yeah, Stinky getting green there.
Husky
They're
and Wax
left.
watching out for blue. So Husky has gotten all 3 of his bases, so we're just waiting for Wax to get that third.
Yeah, it's probably blue, judging by the fact that they're double locked in blue. So they're going to be done pretty soon, and they're going to have like 6 minutes to pack.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
It's not even a second team close to that.
Yeah, wow. I mean, Stinky and Plank, they have 4.
Yes, they're...
So they're only
bases.
one behind, but I feel like... Oh no, Wax and Husky got shot out.
They did.
So
Under attack. Base destroyed.
maybe it's not as comfortable.
Base under attack.
Like I'm putting shots into
Base under
green.
attack.
Pretty safe with their teammate there on
Base
front.
destroyed up. Well
Pretty
done.
easy. Looks like Wax is putting shots into blue. Oh my god, 3 people diving him at the same time. That's crazy.
Third shot? No? Okay, yes. The
Oh,
scoreboard
okay.
was a bit lagged.
Okay.
It had said only 2 shots into it.
Yeah, I thought he was about to get time denied there. It scared me for a bit.
Like, what are you doing? So they're done. They are fully
Yes, they are done with 5.5 minutes to go. That's pretty comfortable from them.
done. Yes.
I can imagine they're probably going to win this game.
Base
Like,
under
Husky is
attack.
30 for
Base
10
under
running.
attack.
Or 30 for
Base
11 now.
destroyed.
That's crazy.
Base under attack.
And then
Base
Wax, 24 for
destroyed.
14.
Where is Stinking playing at? Because that will probably determine what base they still need. Because they both have green, and I'm guessing they both have another one.
Yeah. Well, they're
So
at red right now.
red,
Yeah, they're
so
at
they
red.
probably
Base
have
under
blue.
attack.
Yeah. And they're both
Base
there.
under
So,
Yes. They're probably
Base
just going to
under
take this
attack.
red.
Base destroyed. Member
Mm.
leveled up. Well done.
Krusty getting blue there. In from the back
Level up.
pocket.
Well
Looks pretty
done.
safe. I think his friend was up there at back door,
Base
so
under attack.
giving him comms.
Base under attack.
Uh,
Member leveled up.
Stinky
done.
and Plank gets shot out
Apologies,
there.
I've just realised I've gotten Arden's partner wrong. It is Angel, not Garnet.
Oh.
I did say Garnet earlier.
I
My
didn't even
bad.
realize, to be
Yeah,
honest. So,
bad.
yes, it is Angel. They're not having a good game at the moment. It's a bit of a rough
No.
one. Yeah, but that's why Rapid Charge 1 exists. It's been saying
Base
this the whole
under
time.
attack.
Oh,
one
Base under attack.
Plank just got 1 shot tonight. I didn't see it, but he must have been in front pock where that blind spot is from the camera. You can see Wax just running about trying to be a biggest
Base
nuisance as
under attack.
possible.
Plus
Base
that
destroyed.
it's so back into red. Yes.
Wax is under red though, even though he hasn't. He's just trying to like get people to dive him and get as much pack as he
And
can.
then I don't know where Husky's at, if he's with him or is also just going crazy somewhere else.
Plank getting his red. That means only Stinky needs red now until they're done. So they're pretty set up. I'm sure they're gonna try and at least double lock it. Gustus getting blue. They also now only need 1 base, which is VG.
Yes.
So that's 2 teams on 5 bases now. pretty
Gustus
good.
needs the last base, not Fiji. Gustus needs green. Fiji has blue, it's just not showing up on the scoreboard.
Mate, this tricky scoreboard business, it's getting me.
Oh,
destroyed.
Angel putting shots into green.
Member leveled up.
So they have
Well
both
done.
got
Base
green
under
now, it
attack.
looks like.
Yeah,
Base
both
Perfect.
getting green. So they can
Catching
move
up,
on.
Catching up.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Plank and
Stinky. Oh, Stinky needed blue.
Yes.
Ah,
And
interesting. So they're done. So now
They're
they're
done.
the second team to finish with 6. But like Wax and Husky finished like 3 minutes ago.
Base under attack.
Yeah.
Like
Base
for
under
like a
attack.
10-minute game, that's a long
Base
time.
destroyed. Base under
I don't even
attack.
see where they are.
Base
They're just like
destroyed.
they just must be like up on the meds
Yeah.
or something. Can we have
Yeah,
a
maybe
look?
give it a look.
Base under attack.
I think that camera's been frozen for a while now.
Base
Ah.
I'm not gonna
destroyed.
lie.
Well
I
done.
don't think she's been working for a bit.
Yeah, there seems to be someone just sitting right up here.
They're standing very still.
Very,
They're
very
a
still.
very still player.
Like these cameras are okay, but that one seems to be a little
The scoreboard's also kind of broken as well, so
so
a bit of a scuffed little layout there, but
There we
play
go.
on. It's fine.
Base
Does
under
our
attack.
backdoor cameras work? So if I
Base
go
under
to
attack. Member leveled up.
back
Base
door of
destroyed. Under
blue.
attack.
So these are
under
right. So we
attack.
can go look for these guys if we want.
Yes.
So
As a running green.
green seems to have people outside. We've got
Base under
dragon.
attack.
I
Base
think he
under
got 2 shot
attack.
denied there by
Base
Krusty.
leveled
He
up.
came in through back
Member
doors quite
leveled
quick.
up. Base Well destroyed. done.
Outside of red again.
Seems quite empty as well. Everywhere seems to be kind of quiet.
Where's everybody? Oh, someone's out back door there.
Trying to sneak in, and the camera froze.
Wow. Okay.
I think green might be where the action is, judging by how many people are around there. Yeah, it looks like it's quite busy there. VG Master still needs his blue though. So, and then Insomniac needs his red. Wait, you know what? Paxo and Insomniac are done. Oh no, I got tricked by the scoreboard again, guys.
No, Paxo and Insomniac are done.
Oh, they are done. And so is VG.
Yes.
I keep getting tricked. I keep
And
making
then
the exact same
Dragon-
mistake.
Dragon only needs their
Base under attack.
where am I? Their green.
Base
It is
under
tricky,
attack.
I'm telling you, man. It's hard
Oh,
to keep-
Wax and Husky look to be at red, both of them right now.
Yeah, I wonder if the strat is to, after you finish getting your 6, is to pack together or pack separately.
Well,
Wonder if
Husky
you split
was-
up or not.
Husky was just in Shingus.
Base
See
under
Wax
attack.
just walking him out.
Base under
He does
attack.
not even trying. I think he knows that he's pretty much got this. They're going to get 30k this game. That's crazy.
And Angel in blue base.
Wax is really just taking it chill, just walking around. Look at him in red, man. He's just,
Chilling. And I think
Under attack.
Husky is possibly in Shingus as well, but we can't really see it.
yeah. Lamb's going for green. Oh, one shot denied. Dragon got him. There's actually quite a lot of teams with 6 this game. There's,
Is getting their blue, and it looks like they'll go to red afterwards to finish those bases.
yeah.
It's probably not going to be enough time.
15 seconds left. It's probably not gonna
Is hitting that blue.
get blue. Did they get blue?
Yep, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
So they were only missing one base in the end.
Which tricks me that Blue's camera is
Yeah, they were taking from base.
Yeah.
Base.
well, that was game over. I think we kind of expected Wax and Husky to sort of take it away with that one. Playing a sneaky to get a close second, a nice second. It's a shame we can't really see the scores on
I
this
can
one.
go
Yeah.
back to the scoreboard.
Yeah. How close were they? They were quite close actually. Only like
Yes.
about what's that? Like 1,100 off. So they've done well there. Quite a lot of teams got 6, and then Angel and Arden nearly got 6.
Yes,
They
were
had
very
5.
close.
I think that's one of the highest base games so far.
Paxo and Insomniac have 3 bases on their score, but they've only got 5 bases on their thing. Oh, true, because it doesn't come up. Yeah, right.
Man, this scoreboard is too confusing. Whoever
I-
designed this,
I think it will fix itself in the next game.
hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, but no, they've done well. Everyone's done. Yeah, like I said, that's probably the highest bases in a doubles game today that we've seen.
Yes, it's always 6 so far, I guess.
I think VG's complaining about his pack right now. He's not too happy. I mean, he did get 14k, so I don't know what he could really be complaining about there.
Spy our next game.
Probably like spot the next people walking through,
Yes, that's why I've switched.
try and see who they are. It's Quinny.
She's playing doubles?
I don't think so. I think she's running the event.
Yes, I would.
To be fair, Sadlamp's also running the event and playing, so
No, I think Queenie is not playing doubles, as far as I'm aware. So, from the call out before, I heard Bones and I think Moss were playing together. I heard them being pulled out into the.
are you all listening? Damn,
I
that thing is so loud.
I heard one group name,
That's
to
fair.
be honest.
It's... That's all it sounds like to
Yeah, I
me.
heard.
It's... Could I go?
Yeah.
Okay, it's my game now. I think I heard my name. I'll go in now.
Yeah. I heard like a B and a M,
Buh and a muh.
which I think is Bones and Morse.
Oh yeah. Let's see if we see him. Taipan. I don't think Taipan's had a go yet. Oh, Stalker and Potato.
Stalker,
Spider
Potato.
and Max.
Spider and Zen.
It's kind of a stacked game.
That is Infused Junior and
Yelta.
Fielta.
Bogan and Mikey. Rizzler and Sega. Moss and Bones.
Oh, I was right. Hazmat
Hazmat and Carden.
and Carton.
That's a stacked game.
Bomber.
That is, yeah, that could also, honestly, could be a round 3
Yes, a lot of these.
round
people-
3 game.
Do you think we're gonna get a whole Yahtzee for all of these guys?
Whole Yahtzee.
Like
Yeah, that
everyone
camera's,
gets-
there's still someone at front door,
Yeah.
apparently, according to that camera, so I don't think we really want to trust them.
They're just dead really still.
Maybe. It's a possibility. It could happen. Hopefully, the scoreboard works this time.
Yes. But the camera looks less, I say that, but then Cool Beans has a trail along his head. But it looks less laggy.
Get ready to play.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Get ready. Go.
All right, next game's in.
Base
We pretty
under
much already
attack.
guessed every
Yeah.
double. So,
Base
what are your
under
predictions?
attack.
Who do you think are going to win here?
Base destroyed.
You know, I think Taipan and Orcry like will have a very good run. They seem to be quite quick
Base
Yeah.
under
at getting
attack.
bases. Like Taipan is already in
Base
red
under
right now,
attack.
Yeah,
Base
yeah, yeah.
under attack.
and
Base
The
destroyed.
spider got denied. That's rough. Yeah, as you say that, type N, Joff.
yes,
That's
disgusting.
is the water. I spilled water. I'm sorry.
You spat water.
I spilled it.
Ah,
Base under attack. Base under attack. Base under
My
attack.
bad.
yeah. So Taipan and Orcry have
Base
locked in that
destroyed.
red, so they're just about to finish that easy.
I'm too
Then,
hydrated. I'm sorry.
then I'd say Moss and Bones have a pretty good chance. I'd say, like they seem to be quite fast.
Yeah,
But also in this game in particular,
Base
they
under
might
attack.
struggle just because of
Base
the
under
other
attack.
experienced players as well.
yeah. There's so many high tier teams in this round one game. Like, it sucks that like at least one of these teams is going to be put into Replicharge 1 because of how high.
Base
I
under
think-
these
attack.
teams are.
Base under
Like
attack.
I
Under
think
attack.
if
Base
it was a
under
different
attack.
like any other game, I
Base
think Moss
destroyed.
and Bones would like
Yeah,
absolutely dominate. But because of the such like high level teams, they might not do as well.
yeah. I mean, you say that, and they both have
Like,
two
it-
blues.
Yes,
Pogon and Monkey have two
Base under
greens,
attack.
and Taipan and Orcry have two reds.
Base
yes, and
under attack.
Felta has green and
Base
blue,
destroyed.
He's not sharing the love with his teammate like the rest of the teams.
and Spider gets red.
Spider gets red. He avenges himself for the one-shot deny earlier.
Yes,
So,
at an empty base.
oh, it's empty now because he got
Base
it.
under attack.
It was very busy
Base
before, I'm
under
sure.
attack. Base under attack.
Absolutely.
Under attack. Base destroyed.
Orcry destroying green, so Taipan and Orcry have just locked in that green.
And Stalker just got blue. So that was. They've had a bit of a slow start, Stalker and Potato. You can see by the line, yellow team sort of flatline for the first 2 minutes. Hopefully they can pick it up because I think Stalker and Potato won doubles last time it was at Sunny Coast. I think
I wouldn't know.
you weren't around for that, really. I mean, neither was I. That's what I just think.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ooh, Moss getting two-shot denied at red by Spider.
Base under
Spider
attack.
means
taking
Max
base.
comes
Base
in.
under attack. Base
Oh, sorry,
under
Sam
attack.
taking that.
Destroyed. Base under
And
attack.
Taipan
Base
taking green, so
destroyed.
they're going to make their way to blue, and they'll be done. But
Wow, that was quick.
blue seems to be quite busy right now, so they might struggle a little bit getting through.
Yeah. Well, they might just get a lucky timing as they come and piggyback maybe, and the base just comes up.
Well done.
I think someone just jumped into Alien there at green base,
Yeah,
so that's not completely.
Kids Junior.
Maybe I'm
It
not too
looked
sure.
like an orangish pack, or was it?
Maybe it might have been Stalker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it was
Under
Stalker.
attack. Base under attack.
That wow, those
Base
colors look the same.
destroyed.
Wow, blue is busy. Holy
Looks
moly!
like Rizzler and Sego are in
Base
there.
under attack. Base
along
under
with
attack.
Fucking
Base
and
under
Mike.
attack.
That was a really good
Base
take.
under attack.
Taipan is in,
Wow.
Destroyed.
taking blue. And
Oh, no, he got
I think
denied.
No, he's taken that. That is his.
Oh, I'm so
Well
lost.
done.
So that is just Orcry, and they'll be
Base
done.
under attack. Base under attack. Base destroyed.
Wow, they have 5. That's also another
Base
quick
under
one. Like
attack.
Wax and Husky finished about
Base under attack.
now as well,
Base
so
destroyed.
they're pretty much guaranteed to win the game, finishing that early compared to the other teams.
Taipan seems to just be holding that to let Orcry through.
Base under
Yeah.
attack.
There he goes.
Oh,
Being followed
Spider.
by Spider.
Oh, that's rough getting sniped with a shot in.
And Hazmat has taken it.
And these denials are not helping Spider and Zam right now. It's
Base
kind of
under
tough.
attack. Base under attack. Base under
Spider
attack.
clears out the base and
Base
Zam
destroyed.
goes for some shots.
Base under
Did you
attack.
get that one?
Base under
Mm,
attack.
One does actually
Base
show
under
them.
attack. Base under
Hazmat
attack.
did
Base
not
under
get it,
attack.
unfortunately.
Oh, there's a team deny
Oh,
at green base.
Rizzler.
I think he accidentally team denied him.
Yeah, I think Rizzler just teamed tonight.
You can see Sega did not look happy there. Oh my
Base
god.
Base under attack.
Getting shot out of
Base
blue
under
again.
attack. Base under
So they're
attack.
just fighting for this blue base.
Rough.
Oh,
Base under attack.
Hazmat getting 2-shot denied.
Hazmat is also not happy there. Wowzers. Everyone is not happy right now.
Everyone has so many denies on them.
Yeah. This is a chaotic game. I can't watch it by the cameras because the cameras are also so laggy. Zam finally getting for blue and gets it. Oh my lord.
And then Mikey is getting red. So Buggin and Mikey will also be fighting for blue with Taipan and Orcry. So just
Yeah, I think the problem here is that they're going to get stonewalled out of the base. Just with
like
so many people there.
Carton and Hazmat are fighting for it. Buggin and Mikey are fighting for it. Orcry and Taipan are fighting for it. And it looks like Zam and Spider are also sticking around as well. So a lot of people are just there.
That microphone is so loud. I can
It's so
barely
loud,
hear
it's
you
so
when you're
loud.
sitting next to me. I did it before, but the whole time. What are my games? Because I'm playing doubles as well. So what games are we even up to? Are you playing doubles?
No.
Okay. Well, that makes it easier for you, I guess. Do you know what game this is? Potato and Stalker. Let's have a look.
Well done.
Keep commentating. I'll just like scroll through TikTok.
Okay.
Don't worry. Don't mind me.
Go on to the Instagram reels. So we have got Buggin and Mikey in blue, so they seem to have locked that out for both of them. Don't know where Taipan and Orcry are went, because they should still be sticking around there. They don't have much else to go.
Destroyed. Well done.
Moss and Bones in green. Moss getting shot out of green. This in red.
Oh, Okra finished. I didn't even realize.
Oh, I didn't even see that because
What?
it's Mikey and Buggin inside.
Okay, well, I guess they have 6 now. They
Yes.
would have got that a while ago now, about a minute. So they're done. They got 6. Buggin and Mikey also need the blue,
Yes.
and that's why they're there. That checks out, actually. It makes a lot of sense now.
But the thing is, Potato also needs blue along with Buggin
Oh,
and Spider.
and Spider. But Zam and Spider do have the opportunity to just leave to red,
Yeah,
which
they
means...
Actually, they both have
Oh, green.
Base under attack.
Glad there's someone else in here. Otherwise, I would keep saying wrong things over and over again, I think.
We've got
But Potato and Stalker finished. But Buggin and Mikey are still above them, even though they have one less base. Like, so much pack on that pink team. It's kind of crazy.
this. Well, they've just been hanging around blue, which seems to be. Dang. Which seems to be where Orcry and Taipan are still.
Yeah. Yeah, have a drink of water. I don't know what happened there. Game 6. Yeah, I'm not in the next game, the game after. Game 8. So I'll probably leave after this, I think.
Who's your doubles partner? Cool Beans? No?
No, I'm with Method. I wanted to win.
Aha.
Right.
I'm
not bombing out round 1 with Cool Beans.
I just see you two as a duo, I guess. You guys
Yeah.
are always together.
That does make sense, but he plays doubles with Finn. So well, I say he plays. Finn carries.
Yeah,
I'll say that
of
much.
course.
Finn carries him through doubles. Because Finn's so good.
Looks like
I just couldn't do that.
Member leveled up.
What does Puggin need? He needs blue still.
needs blue, but no one is up.
Oh, there he is. He
There he
walks in.
Well done. Base destroyed.
He's hitting it. He's hitting it. He's got it. So they're done now, and they've taken the lead actually.
Oh yeah, no.
Because they were up.
Yeah, so much pack that they just win as soon as they get 6.
Yes.
So that's crazy.
Moss going into green. Moss has green, so he's just cracking it for Bones. It looks like.
Yeah, Moss and Bones don't look like they're having a fantastic game at the
They
moment.
don't both need to go to red, which seems to be empty right now.
There's only a minute left though for the Bones to get green and red and Moss to get red. I just don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm not quite sure why they're hanging around green so much when only one of them need it. When
Yeah, well, you say that, and they put shots into red. So Bones is putting shots into red. If they lock it now, they'll definitely have time for one more, and they might. I don't know. Moss stays. Bones sort of leaves.
Bones will probably just go crack out a green again, hopefully. Try and hit that.
Base destroyed.
So I think Spider and Zam just finished. No,
Oh, the
Spider still
cameras
needs.
are so lagged.
There's another case of Spider and Zam. Although they only have 5, they're beating Potato and Stalker, who have
Yes.
6. I
Spider
think.
only needs like green.
Yeah,
But-
but with 20 seconds left, is there enough time?
Time though.
Does he even know he needs green? You know, like, has he forgotten?
Right off. Khan and Hazmat are not having a great time, but they have just managed to get blue. So they do take over Sega and Rizzler.
Member leveled under attack. Well done.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Spider's
And
gonna
Bones
get green.
takes that
time.
green.
Game
Oh,
over.
he
Please
got 2
proceed
shot
to
time
exit.
denied. Unfortunate for Bones. Unfortunate. Oh, he didn't get time denied, actually. He got denied by...
Oh, by Taipan.
Yes.
Yes, Taipan did a little jump of glee there. That was in celebration.
By the scoreboard, it looked time denied, but from the
Yeah.
cameras that are lagged, it was a like a player.
to the rack with the same name.
All right, well, I am not in this next game going in. I'm in the game after that, so I think I might find my doubles partner and figure out what we're doing. I'm going to strategize as much as you can in doubles, because I don't think it's very...
You've seen the strategy, double.
Yeah, I've watched every game, to be fair, so I really should know what's going on.
So double locking seems to be it.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Double locking and getting 6 bases seems to be the strat.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to hop out. I'll mute this and turn the webcam off for a bit, but
Good luck.
should be someone back to replace me soon.
Get ready to play. Get ready. Go. Base under attack. 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 Base destroyed. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base under attack. Destroyed. Base under attack. Base destroyed. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base destroyed. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base destroyed. Base under attack. 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 Base destroyed. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base destroyed. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base destroyed. Base destroyed. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base destroyed. Base under attack. 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 Base destroyed. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base destroyed. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base under attack. Destroyed. Base under attack. Base destroyed. Base under attack.
It to be going well.
Backhands
Base under attack.
need to kind of
Base
split at
destroyed.
blue and green, which seems to be they're getting their blue first
Base under
for
attack.
Madcans. Or
Base under attack.
no,
Base under destroyed.
pearl. But Camstar and Skyros at green. Hands and beefy at blue.
Is the mic muted? Or is
Base
that all?
under attack. Base under attack.
Oh,
Base
okay.
destroyed.
We figured it out. Is the mic unmuted now?
Okay,
Base
Is it-
under attack.
hopefully. Okay,
Base under attack.
got
Base
Peregrine
under
and
attack. Well done.
We had issues with
Base
chat,
under
and we
attack.
couldn't see chat, and now we
It's
see
missing
chat, and we
levels.
realized what we did.
Base under leveled up. Well done.
So yeah, Rod and Rat having an amazing game. It's, halfway through the game, they're done. And, oh no, they're not done.
They're not done yet.
Why
Right?
are they so 6? Why are they got 6? What's happening?
That's a bit odd.
Base under attack.
They both had 3 bases,
Base
according to the
under
scores.
attack.
Yeah,
Base
that's
under
really
attack.
odd because it seems to me that Rat still needs green.
Yeah. Oh well. I'm going to say they have 6. I trust the actual score more than I
Yeah.
trust, the base count on the players.
A warning on with it.
Second warning of the game.
Base under
Giz also
attack.
has one.
Base under attack. Base leveled up. Base
All
under
right,
attack.
and then Beefy and
Base
Mad
under
Cans
attack. Base
only need
destroyed.
one
Red's
more.
getting that red, so they just need blue now, so they'll make their way to blue.
And
Stingray
what's
and
Beefy?
Mopar will probably make their way to red after getting Mopar their blue.
Have we seen Rat and Rod play doubles for? It's another.
For me,
No, still
it's just a delayed
Yep.
sound.
because this is an amazing show from Rod and Rat. They're both rookies, aren't they?
Yes.
Both of them.
Member
Wow.
leveled up.
Yes, technically.
Well
Rod
done.
has only played a
Member
Rumble.
leveled
He
up.
hasn't actually played a
Well
Council.
done. Base
That's a
under
really
attack.
strong showing with
Base
some of the
under
names in
attack.
this lobby as
Base
well.
leveled up.
Yes.
Base
Peregrine
leveled
getting
up.
his second
Base
base.
under attack. Base destroyed.
That's a duo that you would expect to go through bases a little bit faster than they have been.
Base under attack.
Might have
Looks
been
like
calling
Base
them.
under
They
attack.
have
Base destroyed.
gone into blue, so they'll just be trying to get that one.
Some action in red.
Member leveled up. Well
You
done.
see red team looking at red, so that's the team that had already finished. Now Camstar, who needs any base,
Base under
or
attack.
gets shot just
Base
before he
under
shoots the
attack.
base.
Base destroyed. Base under attack.
Green is locked down by blue
Base
team.
leveled
And
up.
camps.
Yeah.
Well done.
No, this is our Spoonman and Sadland.
The colors look so similar.
Yeah.
Member leveled up. Well done.
So that's Spoonman picked up the green, so they're now done at green. They need 1 red and 2 blues.
Mastermind
Base
not getting
under
denied,
attack.
it looks like.
Yeah,
under
there's
attack.
lots of action at red. You've still got Camstar there trying to get it.
I think someone's
Camstar
taken
just
from
yeah,
pop-
just got
from
it.
front pocket.
So there's only
Base under attack.
3 more red
under
bases
attack.
needed in the game.
Base destroyed. Base under attack.
Who's this lockdown
Base
in
under
green?
attack.
Is this
Base under level up.
Beefy? Yes.
Well done.
And that is our second team done as Beefy picks up his green. But Rod and Rat have been packing for so long now.
Well done.
4,000 points up on the pack.
They are the 2 main attackers for our team, so
Yeah,
I would expect
okay.
them to be doing pretty well.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Peregrine and Peregrine and Whippet, sorry, are in green.
Base under attack.
Camstar going for blue now. That's Camstar done.
Well
Osamopa red. That looks pretty empty, pretty locked
Who's
down.
this in green? I'm still quite learning names, so some of these are just guesses. I think that is Whippet. Yes. It's Rod down an alley.
So who are we looking at finishing next? We need Stingray at red. And Stingray is currently under red. Yeah.
And gets shot out.
He's one of the last people that needs red, so you shouldn't see red being too busy. Only three more people need it.
Base under attack. Base
Then
under attack.
Gun only needs
Base
blue,
under attack. Base
and then they'll be
Yep, so-
finished.
You got Spoonman and Sad Lamp under blue right now. Sad Lamp just took.
So that means
Spoonman,
Superman will only need
Base under
blue
attack.
and
Sad
Sandman
Base
needs
under
red.
attack.
Stingray in red again, and hopefully hitting that shot.
so that's that team done. So we've got 3 teams finished. Will we see Rod and Rat get to 30k?
Might
Yeah, 1,000 each in 90 seconds. 80 seconds.
doable.
Doable indeed.
Whippet
Base
in
under
green
attack. Base under
gets
attack.
shot out by Rat, it looks like.
Spoonman's got 2 shots and
Base
I had
under
no.
Rod and Rat are
That's the
locked in
Guardian.
green, it looks like.
They
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Someone taking from boss,
under
kind of hidden
attack.
behind that blue pillar. Shot out by Garnet, sorry, and hopefully trying to
Base
crack
under
Garn
attack.
in there as well.
Base
Oh,
under
that's not the right
attack.
place.
So Garnet is finished, so they're just trying to crack Garn through their last blue base, and they'll be finished as well.
Base under attack.
Still
Base
got
under
Spoonman and
attack.
Salam trying to get Spoonman their blue as well. Who else
Member
needs
leveled up.
anything? We should
Well
see a
done.
Garnet blue as well. Yeah, okay.
So that's Garnet right there.
Just these bottom 4 teams fighting in blue at the moment.
Base under attack.
Should see
Base
Peregrine
under
and Whippet
attack.
at green, which they are. Yeah, Peregrine's under now.
Base under attack.
This is Peregrine
Base
taking
under
green.
attack.
Wasn't able to catch it again.
Base under
Oh.
attack.
Did you get
Please
that?
proceed to exit.
He denied.
I don't think so. Wow, look at this. 7 shots on green for Camstar, 6 shots on green for Peregrine.
It's not.
And there's
bad.
opponent
Thank you
or
for
Garn
playing.
was never able to put a shot into blue.
Players,
At least they-
remember
they-
to check
they
your
didn't put a
name
shot
on
in,
your phaser.
so they couldn't get
When you
denied.
achieve
Yeah,
eclipse,
But
yeah.
that
return
still
to
finishes
Aston
them in
Martin
fourth.
with the same name.
Yeah, so great game from Rotterdam. They did reach that 30k.
Yes, they have.
Well done on that. That's huge from 2 people from
Closely
Australia.
following Stingray and Master Mobile.
Yeah, and then the second 2 teams are sort of 2 teams you'd expect to see in the top 3.
Arguably, I thought I would have seen like Beefy and Madkins and Stingray
Correct.
and Samaka over Rod and Rat, but they
Yeah,
done really well.
I would definitely, I would not have called Rod and Rat in first place. That is really strong effort from them. 15k for both of them. 15k also for Stingray. Huge game from him.
Looks like Whippet denied Peregrine at the end there.
Oh, no,
So a team denial, unfortunate.
no, it's no good. Anyway, I've got Little Bo coming in to talk to you. So he'll come say hi.
Spawned, big fella. What's going on? I'm in for like 3 or 4, and then I'm out.
Okay.
Waiting for
You've
Zagraz.
been doing pretty well in your games. First place, it looked like.
I got first in my first game, and then we got second in our second game. So we're averaging like high 26, maybe low 27. I can't remember how big my first game was, but
Seeing it was pretty big.
like in terms of like specifics, because it was either like high 28 or like low 28. Like I can't remember
Well,
what
you guys
28.
got all 6 bases, and you were first.
Yeah.
So,
I know. No need to glaze. All good. All good, big fella. All good.
okay.
Alrighty. The A team on comms. Wackweb in the chat. Keen to see that, bro.
It's like Cotton Hasmatter in.
Yeah, as if we don't have like a draw right now.
No, we are just spying. It looks like Dart and who did he say he was playing with? He did just tell me. That's I don't remember. Damos and Lockie.
Locky Damos, Dorky Gripsy, Plank Stinky, Carton Hazmat, Dart Method, Tech 205, and Phoenox, Jellyhawk, and Captain Morgan, and Tagora, and Trady. What kind of big games we feeling? Which gamers are we Gotta back the boys, right? Gotta go that card and
They
has.
didn't have a good first game. They
Yeah.
were kind of
Oh, they did or didn't?
did not.
Oh, okay.
They had quite an unlucky game, but they were in quite a hard game. They had like a lot of the top players in there.
Yeah, yeah. I've actually seen. I saw Lockie and Deimos' first game, and I believe Lockie could not. Like his shoulders looked sore, mate. Like
Yeah.
Deimos was struggling for the first bit, then they definitely picked it up. So I'm pretty sure they had a good game.
I would also think playing with Stinky.
I was gonna say, yeah, playing and Stinky gonna go crazy. And then obviously Dart and Method. They're two players that don't play together, but they're very strong players.
Yeah.
So like,
I was surprised that Dart wasn't playing with Toolbins. They seem like such a big duo.
well, it was like Dart was originally playing with Zam, and Zam thought he was playing with me, even though I was playing with Dodge, because I somehow agreed to playing doubles at Nats
Double
with Zam, and I double booked myself, but then Zam went with Spider.
Too
So
popular.
hell no.
Ready, go. Base
Bubbles?
under attack. Base
I
under
think.
attack.
Yeah, bubbles.
Base
Bubbles
under
are about to be
attack.
blown.
Base
Will they show up on
destroyed.
camera?
Base
Yo!
destroyed.
Why is that two?
Oh.
Why? Oh, that's a big one. Thank you, Bubbles. Oh, it's
Why? There's two bubble blowers.
right. As much as I want to blow Bubbles, he's not in the room right now. Okay, it's too much. We're talking about the game.
Hazmat and Khan already off to not a great start.
Yeah, Dart, Stinky, and Deimos are the first three to be picking up a base. Hazmat's picked up a term as well.
Oh, no.
It would have been just a green base there. It looks like the camera's frozen, but
Yes, the cameras are a bit laggy, so the scoreboard is much faster.
Yeah. Just seeing some constant bases right now. Dart and Method are taking out for a very strong lead, both picking up their
And
green
Plank and
bases.
Stinky have also finished
Plank
blue.
and Stinky have locked their blue. PA, could I get a refresh on camera green, please? Oh, it's alright. It's fixed itself.
No, it's still
It's alright. It's clown. Tagora and Deimos also have their reds leading the front four. What I would have expected to be first is currently in first. And like interchangeably with second as well, right? Yeah, Carton Hazmat off to a little bit of a striker of a start. It looks like green is extremely busy, and they're hanging around green right now. Look, man, it's like the spirit of doubles, right? Like,
yeah, Lucky taking blue.
if you want to, like, you got to get those high, like, activity bases nice and early to put yourself into a good run. Otherwise, you're just, like, in for the shit, like, the entire time.
And Lucky getting shot out, unfortunately.
Yep.
Blue.
I do have Plank and Stinky kind of holding in green there as well. Looks like they're going to be swapping sides based on who needs.
So they're both in 7.
Oh, they're both in.
They did
I
the same
see.
strat as well in their first game.
Yeah, I've seen a couple players do that, and it's like effective, but also like not, right? Because the moment the one gets on the pin, Stinky's gone. Oh, what did I say? What did I say? Stinky's gone, bro.
The camera is quite laggy.
Yeah, he could have been dive through back, so who knows?
There it goes.
It is freaking out.
Yes, it is. It is a bit of what's the word? I don't know. I'm looking for a word.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Spazzing out.
Yeah. Still going on. Plank and Dart's team kind of taking that like heavy rain, Lockie and Deimos
So they'll
following
be going
behind.
into
Base
and
under
then Plank
attack.
and Stinky are heading to
Base
red.
under attack.
Now it is seeming to be a low base game. Otherwise, Dart and Method are really like hogging all these bases. Same with Plank and Stinky. We see some hits being hit in blue by the orange team. Is not going to be able to get it.
Hazmat finally getting his red.
Yeah, heaps of action at blue right now. Just shots on, getting denies. Trady going to be able to pop shots in and takes it from the pillar there. Putting orange in a nice comfortable 4th. They are a base up on 5th with Jelly, but Jelly and Captain Morgan are holding their points really well.
So we'll continue to see Dart and Method probably just hanging around that blue. Dart already in blue.
Yep, Stinky's just denied Jelly at red. Heaps of action at red. Red, the past the previous game has been not as like crazy. Oh, smokes. Is that a term for hazmat? I don't think it is, but it'll be fine. Red has, in the games that I played, was not as busy as this. It was a lot quieter. Teams would roll in, they get their base, and then they leave.
The scoreboard has fixed itself. Previously the scoreboard was just showing top score for all of the teams.
Oh, okay. See. It's good that it's fixed.
Our mayor's camera is frozen, as you can see by front door green and
I can see that.
yes, they've been there for a few rounds now.
Yeah.
Base destroyed.
So Plank and Method are the first two to be done, with Stinky probably going to be following with his red right now. Yeah, look,
Yes,
they're
he's
in a
just got
very
it.
safe base. That
And
is a very interesting take that they are holding right there. Cameras are a bit laggy, but So Plank and Sticky are on points, which with 6 minutes left in the game is extremely good for them. They
Yeah,
are
we've
sitting.
seen a lot of teams like finish that 6-minute mark.
Yeah.
And then Dart is
Base under
just
attack.
in blue
Base
now,
under
hitting
attack.
it, and he gets
He
denied.
gets 2 shots denied by Carton. I almost like the cameras being laggy because you get to see it happen.
Base under attack.
People
under
hanging
attack.
in red.
Base
Carton
destroyed.
is kind of hanging in green
Well
right
done.
now.
So it's taking
In
green.
blue.
Tradie
Tradie
taking
is going to be
green.
able to get his green.
So it'll be interesting to see if
Remember,
Tagora
leveled
and Tradie go to
Well done.
blue or if they go to red.
Yeah.
Which it looks like they've gone to red.
Yeah, potentially. But Plank and Stinky being done are also hanging at red and are just going to farm
Under attack.
the ever-living hell out of
Carton
it.
taking blue seems pretty clean.
Base destroyed.
Looks like Hazmat is on that lining area.
Well done. Base under attack.
Jelly
Base under
sitting in.
attack. Base destroyed.
Jelly is able to get his green. Looks like he was able to get it off Gripsy, who was holding under.
Dart looks to be back in, trying to
Base
get
under
that
attack.
blue base for himself.
Base under attack. Base destroyed.
Getting called by Dodge. I'm not going to show that photo on stream because that is devious. He'd actually kill me if I showed his photo.
Looks to be red.
No, get a false.
Base under
It's on the
attack.
Instagram links.
Base under
Carton getting
attack.
green,
Base destroyed.
and he's got it.
Base under attack. Base under attack. Base destroyed.
Yeah, cool. I had to make sure that guy comes back from food in time. Yeah,
Base
so
under attack. Base under
Dart
attack.
still needs his blue base.
Base under attack.
Tradie is going to be going for his red, which already gets denied by Stinky. Really, Plank and Stinky are holding out from any other team getting their 6th base right now. They are taking such an amazing lead with the 4-minute
Dart's
Well
still
done.
trying to hit that blue. He's pulled it down and looks.
Base
He's getting
under
shot out.
Gets shot out by Phoenix.
under attack.
Has
Captain Morgan
Base
just
under
able to get
and
into
gets
Base
denied.
under
gets
attack.
denied by
Base
Gripsy.
destroyed.
Lucky
Base under
taking it,
attack.
and
Base
Lucky
destroyed.
has got that green base.
Yeah.
And Dart finally getting his blue base, so that means Weapon and Dart are the second to finish.
So we're seeing this again. Lockie finishing his bases with Deimos like
Base under
he's
attack.
struggling as well. Knowing them, like Deimos is probably going to get his next 2 pretty quick, and they're going to be hanging up towards that top end. Dart is now able to successfully get his blue, meaning that they are the second team to be finishing all 6 bases on the points, on the juices.
Tradie looking for that red, but that seems to be where Plank and Stinky have held out, so it might be a bit tough for them to get
Base
into that
under
red.
attack.
Yeah,
Member
absolutely.
leveled
As we
up.
say that,
Well done.
Hazmat denies. No,
Hazmat got
Got
denied
denied by
at
Tech
blue. Yeah,
Base under attack. Base
Deimos
under
shots
attack.
on,
Under
gets
attack.
denied.
Base
Uh,
under attack.
Captain Morgan shots on, gets
Base under
denied.
attack.
Hazmat destroys blue, so
Well
he's got
done.
blue,
Base
so they will
destroyed.
probably head to either green or red.
Man, three teams now to up with the 6. Tagora and Tradie are really struggling on those pack points. Those denials are not doing them
Yeah.
well for their average score. They have finished all 6 bases, but the fact
Deimos
that they're
being
on
denied again.
brother, let me speak.
You're always speaking.
You need to talk, man. You need to like talk about the juices of the scoreboard.
Base destroyed.
It's
Member
taking
leveled up.
blue.
Well done.
Tech Deck has blue.
Member leveled up.
That is
Well
Tech Deck
done.
with blue. Yeah, those first 3 teams are really holding out for that 6. Hazmat
Hazmat
putting
shots
shots
on
on
green.
green right now. Cameras are
He's not even there yet.
He's
but
nowhere
got it.
there.
There he comes.
he's took it from outside. Crazy.
So they're just looking for their red, and they'll be finished.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unfortunately, red is the place where everyone is at.
Yeah, for sure. Plank and Stinky really grabbing those points. Plank could be going for like a 16.5 K game with the amount of like
Base under
time that is
attack.
left. He's currently sitting at 15-5.
Base
Shots on
destroyed.
red, and he gets it.
He's able to get it in amongst the chaos.
Jellyhawk is finished.
Oh, that was actually sick from Jelly. Bro, he dodged around the barrel and Plank like dived him and he like, oh, that was sick. That was really sick. Where's the replay system worked? Oh, the replay system does work, surely.
Yes, I believe it does.
Base under attack.
Oh yeah, look at this Jelly. Look at
Base
this Jelly guy
under
right now.
attack. Base destroyed.
Sorry about this, bro.
Base under
Oh
attack.
yeah,
Base
what a
under
demon.
leveled up.
He's
Well
going
done.
crazy.
Base destroyed.
Who's this? Get a green. Jelly?
That is Captain Morgan. Yeah, man, look.
Cotton in red, trying to get that, but getting shot out by Dart.
Dart, they're just holding it. Look, Dart and Method and Plank and Stinky are really holding that high score. The skill gap, but not the skill gap. The points gap between second and third right now is just massive. Like, it's a really high average score for Plank and Stinky and Dart and Method, and it's like,
Damos is just about to finish.
Base under attack.
brother.
It's about to happen.
I'm talking, and you just,
Base under attack.
cool. Yep, all good. All good.
All good.
All good, bot.
Destroyed. Game over.
Cool. So we ended with 5 teams with 6 bases, but Plank and Stinky taking the second 30k of the doubles series so far. I believe Wax and Husky took one first.
Playing at laser.
Plank 16k, almost 16 and a half, as I said. If it wasn't for those 3 team tags against him, he probably would have 3 team tags and another tag, and he would have had it.
And then Method and Dart also close to that 30k mark.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Method holding that 16-1 with Dart the 13-5 as well. Really consistent. If it wasn't for Dart's denials, they would have been well up. They would have had almost 31k.
Who is heading in next? Leaving now.
It's very good. Very good. Very good for Plank and Stinky. Card and Hazmat having a little bit of a rougher game.
They did finish all their bases. Their first game, I don't think they did.
Yeah, I don't think the term would do Hazmat very well, and it probably means that they'd be one of our teams in repechage. It's unfortunate, but like knowing those two, I'm absolutely sure that they can get
Just
through.
make it back in.
Yeah.
Next game going in is Shaz and Zeropa, VG Master and Gustus, Potato and Stalker, Master Guardian and Gizmo, Wardy and Brownie, Gravy and Fuzzy, Prince and Jet, and Jag and Robo.
So this is a big game for... So it's got Potato and Stalker in it, who are one of the backs to win doubles this year. Stalker's come off a solos win, and Potato is like an exceptional player. And the two of them together with the synergy that they've got on the team are nuts. Zeropa and Shaz had a massive game before, I did see that.
Yes, Zeropa being our new master Zeropa.
Yeah, MST Roper. VG and Gus is always someone to look out for. And yeah, I'm keen to see how the rest of the teams do. I'm sure Wardy and Brownie could do pretty well. Bit of an odd duo, one from Adelaide and one from Albury. But yeah. I've kind of noticed that in all of our doubles game, a lot of the action starts at green. Like, you kind of have 2 or 3 teams fighting around front door and one at like back door. Then it just goes from there. And then none of the action is ever really at red, is what I kind of picked up. Maybe one team will be there, but other than that, yeah. So as I do say that, I've completely eaten my words because there are 3 teams at red.
Yes.
I wish this camera worked so you could actually like
Yes, you
see where people are going.
Get ready. Go. Base under
All
attack.
righty, and instant 3 bases. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3.
Red
Oh!
denies at blue.
Stalker gets his red, and Brownie gets denied. Gravy gets denied. Oh, Gravy does get the base, and VG Master gets the base. That's the first 3 that go down. Here's the next 30 seconds of chaos while everyone trying to scrambles to lock bases. Gravy and Fuzzy seem to be holding that green base out, which is going to be really good for them. Green has ended up being really crazy towards the mid-half of the game.
Seen a lot is red normally has been the one that is needed mostly towards
That's
the
at the
end.
end. I almost expected that. Like, people, I believe, are tending to stay away from red because it's technically the hardest to hold. Like,
Yes.
you're a lot safer in green and blue, right?
Gravy and Fuzzy and Potato and Stalker finishing their blue, and so they're green and they're red.
1, NR2, NL3, NL4.
Yes.
Yeah, Brownie getting his blue there, meaning that Gravy and Fuzzy are taking a nice little lead with Potato and Stalker following close behind. And just Zeropa and Chaz having a little bit of a rougher one. Chaz going 2 for 7 right now, but as I say, that Zeropa is in red. He's going to get 2 shots denied by Jag, I believe that is. Robo's going to pop a shot in. Gets 2 shots denied by
Potato.
Gravy.
Sorry.
And then gets 1 shot denied by Shaz. And
Oh,
then
wait, everything's happening at red.
all the
And
action
then
red.
Shaz
Shaz
gets red.
gets a red. So clean. Easy peasy. That was a sick exchange, which Shaz comes out on top. But that denial for Soroka kind of puts them in a harder spot. Potato and Stalker having 3 bases under their belt.
But looks like he's about to get his blue as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They've locked down that blue base. Scary duo in a scary base.
Base under attack.
Taking that seems to be quite
Base
clean
under
there.
attack.
Yep.
Base under
Gus is
attack.
taking green.
Base destroyed. Base
Yep,
under
Stalker's
attack.
Get it.
gonna get
Base
it.
under attack.
Gus is gonna grab his green base and Zeropa's gonna grab his red in amongst the chaos, which is very good to see. Yeah, look,
So we'll see Stalker and Potato making their way to green.
VG and Gus holding a very solid second in amongst all these Queensland duos right now.
Who's this holding in blue?
That's Wardy. Oh no, not in blue. Wardy's in red. In blue is Jet.
Jets.
Yes.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Jag going to be
Base
putting
under
shots on
attack.
green. Zeropa's going to be
Base
putting shots
destroyed.
on blue, meaning that Jet's
Base under
out.
attack. Base under
Jags
attack.
gets it, and
Base
Soroka gets it.
destroyed.
Then Gus is going to grab
Gus is
that
going to
red. It's always how doubles works. It's just 30 seconds of like Av and then like bang. And then 30 seconds of Av and then bang.
Yeah. There we go. Potato and Silver have locked into green, it seems.
Right, they're going to be finished very quick, and the fact that they can now go get points is devastating.
Yes.
2 very quick players. There's going to be a lot of denials going in and around, I think.
What we've seen a lot is they won't really be running around. They'll pick a base and stay there and just lock it in.
Yeah. Well, once they have the bases, so.
Yeah.
Base
So
destroyed.
it'll be
Base
interesting
under
to see
attack.
what base they want to
Base
lock
under
down, if
attack.
it is green, or
Base
if they'll
under
like move to
attack.
like red or something.
Base
Yeah.
destroyed.
So in amongst that exchange, Prince pops 2 shots onto blue, gets denied by Zeropa. Shaz goes and pops a shot and then gets denied by Master Guardian, I believe. It's got kind of a fight from orange and yellow for green right now. Fuzzing is hanging around the red base.
That's it.
And Stalker and Potato are almost completely uncontested at green. Sitting on a 10 tag streak right now.
Member leveled up.
11, 12.
Base under attack.
And he's going to go
Base
for his
under
green.
attack. Base under attack.
So they are completely
Base
done now.
destroyed.
Yeah. 6 minutes to go. They're sitting on 22k. It's going to be another massive game.
So we're going to head to green. So depending on what Stalker and Potato do, if they're going to lock that out or if they're going to move on.
Yeah, look, I'm sure that they will, considering that the amount of pressure that green has right
Base
now.
under
It's
attack.
just going to be 3 points running through
Base
those
under
doors.
attack. Base destroyed.
That is unfortunate for Shaz and Zeroka though, because that
Yeah.
is the base they need, and to be locked out like that is a bit unfortunate.
Fiji Master is going to grab his red, meaning that there's 5 bases for the Dragon Boys. Bro, Stalker is 27 for 6 right now.
Base under attack.
Yeah.
He's gone crazy. Zeropa in green is able to get it. You see him quickly load in.
Oh, Prince getting denied that blue.
Oh, Prince and Jet just having a little bit of a rougher time at blue. Blue is a bloody crazy fest right now as the camera freezes.
Oh, Shaz and Zeroka locked green. So Potato and Stalker must have moved on to blue.
Yeah, that's where all the points are.
Base destroyed.
Robo's going to be putting shots onto blue, get 1 shot denied
Base under attack.
by
Base destroyed.
40, who is able to pick the base up, piggyback style off that. Sick take as well, tagging Gus on the way out.
Base under attack.
Fuzzy and Gravy will be heading to
Base
blue
under
where all the
attack.
chaos is now.
Base
Yeah.
destroyed.
Good luck to them.
One more team with another 6 bases as Shaz finishes off her final base.
Everyone needs blue,
Yeah.
unfortunately. So the teams that have finished are in a good lead.
Yeah, for sure. Gus needs blue, Fuzzy and Gravy need blue. So many blues across the board. It's going to be a Shizen Fizen.
I think a lot of people are going to get denied unless Robo has this.
Robo's
Of course, he gets denied.
gets denied by Potato. Gravy is now going to be putting shots on.
Base under attack.
Denied.
No, gets it. Brownie is going to get denied by Master Guardian. As Prince is going to be putting shots onto an empty green. Oh, that's not happy about that one, bro.
Base under attack.
Prince kind of set up in green right now. Brownie is going to be able to secure his red. A little bit of chaos there, but they do have it locked down.
Potato holding that blue.
Member leveled up. Well done.
You have Guardian. Guardian nonchalantly walks through the base and tags Prince. Jet is now set up. It's going to be going for the green there. Yeah, man. Potato locking down that base. That is so hot right now.
Base destroyed.
Is
Well done.
definitely just 3 points. Like,
Yes.
it's going to go crazy. Stalker's holding a 40 to 12 tag ratio right now. So
Base under attack.
Trying to find where the points are.
We would
Wardy,
expect these guys to be the third team to hit that 30k.
yeah, absolutely. Wardy is going to get 2 shots tonight at red. Red is a little bit of a hotspot right now as well. It's just like green's almost completely finished.
Yeah, most people have it. Looking for is Gustus and Fuzzy at blue.
Yeah.
But Potato has a strong lock on this.
Yeah, absolutely. Gizmo putting shots onto green, meaning that only Guardian and Robo and Brownie and Wardy need green. And then that'll be green done for the game. As we come into our final 3-minute mark. Potatoes run out of power. Oh my beast.
Base under attack.
If Brownie and Wardy know, yeah, they're currently.
Gets
And gets 1 shot tonight by Gus. This is got big for Gus right now, though. You see Potato walking in. Did he finish it? No, he gets 1 shot tonight.
Base under attack.
Green and red being hit and being denied at red.
2 shots denied by Robo, who is able to secure the base there, I believe. Absolutely. Yeah, man. Fuzzy needing his blue as well is really tough.
Base under attack.
Gustus is putting more shots onto it.
Base under attack.
Does he get it? He gets it. So that is Gustus and BG Master finished.
Finishing the next 6, absolutely.
So Reaper and Shaz out of that second place.
Yeah, I think Shaz's tags right now are just like, just a little bit lower than VG and Gus's, so they are holding quite a strong lead.
Brownie and Woody are finished as well. So just waiting for Fuzzy to finish their blue.
Yeah. Brownie and Wardy have been very low key this game. Like they've been out of the action. They've been on.
Seen them around.
They've just been on the good cycle, like all avoiding the shit fight the entire time. Gus is going to be holding blue right now. Zeropa is going to be hanging around the red action. Robo trying to crack in for Jag. Look, I'm surprised. I wonder if Robo remembers that he doesn't have green.
Denied at blue for Fuzzy.
Just denied Fuzzy at blue. Jag is going to pop a shot into red and gets denied. Where did he get shot from? Looks like he was so safe. Stalker hanging in. One Raptor Shingus is going to tag points out there.
But either VG Monster or Gus is holding that blue. I don't really know who that is.
Whereabouts?
They've left.
Oh.
They were in there though.
Yep. Good to know.
I don't know who it is.
Yeah, that's
It was a
fine.
green
You learn
blue.
people's names. Fuzzy is going to run through his empty blue and got his blue, yeah. So it does finish 5 teams with 6. It's kind of how it's been like the common pattern, hey, where the 5 teams of 6 finish and then it's just like, this team needs, and you just like go and.
Shit happened with Emmy. She just needed green and everyone was there.
I'm very aware.
I'm in that game.
I'm very aware because I was at green.
Yes.
It was like
we watched you all look around. It was very unfortunate.
it was, and then she was like, Spider needs, and then like half the people were like turned to Spider, but like half of us knew. I'm sorry, Emmy. And that is game 31K. Holy cigarettes. Stalker takes 16.5.
I think that is the highest we have gotten.
That is the highest, yeah. So boosts the average up a bit. So pretty scary. I'm thinking that currently the average is going to be around the 26 to 27.
I don't know about
It'll be 25, 26, rather, I think. The lower 25 is going to be cut off. How many teams actually go?
18? Top 18. That's what I was told before.
Top 18 and top 2 from Rim. Yeah, got you. Yeah, so congrats to Stalker and Potato for taking that expected game. VG Master and Gus holding a sort of close second, just about a base worth of pack points out.
So our next game going in is going to be Nickel and That Guy, Drake and Zygorizer, Brodizzle and Muffin, Peregrine and Whippet, Jippy and Tricky, Finn and Cool Beans, Shock and Firebird, and Packing and who's that last one?
Sicarius.
Sicarius.
Yeah. It's pretty a given that the Shock and Firebird is like, they're pretty back to win doubles this year as well.
Yes.
They've gotten close. I think they've gotten podiumed last year and then were in finals the year before that. So they've been doing exceptionally well. They know how to bounce off each other. I'm sure that they will do pretty well this game. Other than that, look, it's a team of relatively like fresh people to Sunny Coast. Hey, this is almost like a complete no Sunny Coast game.
And previous games that I've seen, like Drake and the Sagarizer and Rangers and Muffled, they didn't have a good first game.
Their first games were a bit rougher, yeah.
Yeah, and Peregrine and Weapon as well also had a tough time scoring.
Yeah, Peregrine and Whippet is kind of one that you want to watch out for because they can go really well. But I think
Their first game was a little bit rough for them.
Whippet got termed. I think they
Yes.
definitely had a bit of a rougher game.
And then,
Finn and Cool Beans could do well.
yes.
Sicarius is a bit of a gun, so I'm kind of keen to see how packing and Sicarius goes. Also, my camera.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, sweet. They're not allowed to go in.
Yeah, but
You are not allowed to enter.
waiting, I guess.
Surely there's some refs doing funny stuff. No.
There was Cool Beans looking at it, but he's in the next game, so he's obviously not there anymore.
Yeah.
Then we saw, I think Insomniac just also look at the camera.
Yeah,
It's in
Insomniac
green.
at one point was in green, was like empty, and he just goes,
Yeah. At the start, we saw Cool Beans do something very similar in a previous game.
Yep.
Dart wanted to just watch that camera, for whatever reason.
for whatever reason.
We know.
Yeah. Yeah, so just a bit of a delay as the players hang around and
I think we're just swapping refs over, it looks like.
essentially, yeah, that button's me. Come on, me.
Wrong button.
Me.
They've been set free.
Yeah. Spider Moses parting the doors for
One
Sadler.
door was parted, the other one's not parting.
I can hear it. You hear that me.
The door is stuck.
The
They're
door
not
is
opening
jammed.
it. Here they come.
Everyone's gonna walk in sideways because there's actually the door's not huge. Hey,
No.
it's on. Come to work it. So this will be my last game of commentary. As Sagarizer finishes her game and comes and jumps in.
Yes.
Keen to see how everyone starts. Now, the one thing I've noticed with doubles is that the Mez does not get played. One sec. No. Jump scare!
Super scary.
Little boy jump scare.
I also apologize because you might watch this stream back. I may have called you Little Ho at one point by accident. I was a little bit dyslexic and I was like, yep, you're Little Ho and Dodge. And I was like, oh, Bo. I didn't mean to.
SMH.
I didn't mean to.
I'm so offended.
I didn't mean to, but I thought you should hear it from me instead of just seeing it on the stream.
That's fair enough. We haven't watched back any of our games. I haven't watched back any of the games at all. So we'll eventually watch it and we'll laugh at it.
Nah,
That camera's frozen.
still frozen.
Mez camera.
Get ready to play.
So we kind of see Finn and Cool Beans hanging around blue right now. Gypsy and Tricky hanging around red, and green is nobody on the doors. So probably a little bit of mid action.
Too bad we can't see it. Looks like Shock is out back.
That's shock, yeah.
Get
You can
ready
tell by the
to play.
trackies.
Yeah, Tracky's in Long's
Base
late.
under attack. Base under
Uh,
attack. Base under
Oh,
attack.
because the cameras are late. Yep, so Shock is in. He is going to be
Shock has already
to
taken
get
three.
his base. Gypsy's
Red
going to pop
and blue.
into red, get denied, and get Zygorizer her red, and Whippet's going to get her blue. 30 seconds
And the
of nothing.
now it's wait.
Yeah.
Cool Beans and Finn have locked down blue.
Absolutely. As we see Zygorizer also hanging in red.
Firebird locked down green.
Yeah, Firebird is able to get a shot out there. He seemed to be confused, like, where he got shot.
And then
That guy is going to be able to snipe. They are going to have the pinks be able to set up and potentially take this base, but I think Shock is maybe going to run around and try and pin that guy
Base under attack.
as we whip it
There we
now
go,
taking
there we
red.
go.
Yep.
Shock has got that.
Cool Beans is going to grab blue, and Firebird is going to grab green. Pretty lickety split.
So Shock and Firebird will move on pretty soon.
Spin and Cool Beans still hanging in. Tricky and Gypsy, or Gyply rather, kind of got an uncontested red right now. All of the heat is around blue and green.
Depending on where Shock and Firebird
That's fine, leave it.
they could be challenged at red.
Yeah.
But it looks like they've made their way to blue.
To blue
So
and just
that's it.
flushed everyone out.
Everyone's gone.
Get out!
They've seen
Oh,
Five
never
and
mind.
Shock and they want to leave.
Tricky is going to be putting shots onto red. Packy is going to be setting himself up while Peregrine grabs green. Oh, and Firebird gets one-shot team denied. Or he one-shot team denies Shock and then takes his base off him. Lol.
He didn't need that base anyway.
He'll get it later. Whatevs. This looks bad for the average score.
They're going to smurf their score.
Yeah. Finn and Cool Beans setting up in green. And that was Whippet is going to be able to tag them.
Blue double up in there. Is that
Is Sicarius and Packing. As Brodizzle and Muffin in red.
taking that red? And
Looks like
Whippet
both-
taking green. Whippet is done.
It looks like both of them are alive. Oh yeah, Muffin's popped a shot in and then just stopped shooting while Brodizzle goes and then just starts taking his base.
Yeah, Whippet is done. So
Holy smokes. Okay, yeah, went crazy. Peregrine is like, here are your bases, big fella.
yeah, well, Peregrine's also got green. They're at red now, so
Yeah, gonna be trying getting Peregrine his red in
So,
amongst the
I think
chaos, man.
like if they do a good game here, will they still make it in despite their like pretty bad game?
Probably not. Probably not. They need like a 35. Like they need something huge. I don't see how bad their previous game was in fairness, but
Second to last or
Base
third.
oh,
under
yeah, you need to have like your low game has to be like 22. Like that's as low as you can go basically.
I think they only ended with like 2 or 3 bases and a term.
Yeah, Drake is going to get 2 shots denied by Shock. Shock and Firebird are going to be able to hold 4 now. Peregrine does get his... Well, like, he puts 2 shots into
Takes
red.
into red.
Shock's in red.
So yeah, Shock is done. Firebird will probably be close to finish.
Yep. We do see Drake getting denied. Another team deny! Tricky team denying Gypsy.
Taking it.
And then grabbing the base. Literally deja vu of the Cyan players there as well. Sicarius looks like he did put 2 shots into blue and getting denied as well, while green players go and get set up. Nope, lies.
Looks like Zagreus
He's back there,
and
everyone. Yeah.
Drake are in that green.
Base under attack.
Firebird is gonna finish, and that is 6
That is
for
done.
Firebird and Shock.
Seems to be about the 6-minute mark where everyone finishes.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You get on that like perfect 30-second run, and then you can finish 6 bases in 4 minutes. Like,
Base under attack.
Peregrine
Base
just
under
needs
attack.
red,
Base
and then
destroyed.
it will be done.
Peregrine could go to an empty red right now and go and grab it. There is a bit of action at green
Here he goes,
as
he's in
Brodizzle
there.
gets it. Heaps of action in blue as well.
Base
Quickly,
under attack.
and-
Base
Peregrine
under
putting his
attack.
shots
Under
in.
attack.
Drake
Base
also
Looks
puts some
pretty
shots
clean.
into
There we go.
blue.
Base destroyed.
Yeah, so
That-
Whippet, Peregrine are now done as well. Second team to be done. The points difference between first and second and third and the rest right now,
Yeah.
huge. Firebird, Whippet, Shock, and Peregrine have just stolen all of the bases in the entire game. And now it's like, yeah, you're not going to be able to get any
There
more
isn't
now.
even a close third right now.
Legit.
Everyone is like close.
Everyone's sitting around that 9k. Finn having a little bit of a rougher start. Corbins is going to be securing their bases. Finn's going to be putting shots onto red. Gets 2 shots denied by Peregrine. Tricky going to be putting shots into blue. A nice empty blue. So we're going to get it there. So Tricky and Gypsy are pulling back a little bit. They're pulling ahead of the
Tricky is
crowd.
done, but Gypsy still needs all her bases. She's put like a shot into red and
Muffin getting denied by Shock. Hacking just finishing his green there.
the Zygorizer in blue.
Yep, Peregrine's hanging out in red. Zygorizer is going to get shot out by Gypsy there. And who is going to get tagged out from the long shot.
Peregrine holding red, trying to keep people out.
Yeah, he's found where the points are, man. He's just sitting there. Sicarius is currently putting shots into blue.
Shut out.
Nichols putting shots into a nice empty green. And Finn also looks like he got denied at red. So, oh no, it was Muffin that got denied at red. So, a lot of action at red, and people still need a lot of reds. So, I think Firebird, Shock, Whippet, and Peregrine know that. You see Shock just hanging around. Muffin cannot get in, and that base is so hard to crack, man.
Especially someone like Shock in there, like it's quite hard to get him out. if he
Yeah,
doesn't want to leave.
absolutely.
Base under
Tiger Eyes are
attack.
putting shots into
Base
blue.
destroyed.
Hey, Arena Cam's back. Hell yeah, Firebird's hanging up here. This is where he's getting all his points. So you,
We've seen
bro,
most games we've seen that after like they've finished, duos seem to stick together, but it looks like Firebird and Shock have split up a bit.
Yeah. It's like, it's kind of like good in doubles to split up because you can like separate where the points are getting from. But sometimes the points are so centralized in one area that there's no point in splitting up, and you just come together and you just get points together. So I think it's in this like case of period where like all the bases are still pretty open, so Firebird can kind of sit up there and like farm points.
Firebird just finished.
And Packing is able to grab his third base as well. So Packing and Tricky are kind of in the same boat with their double right now, who are a little bit shorter on the bases.
Along with Brodizzle as well.
As long with Brodizzle, yeah.
Packing, Tricky, and Brodizzle all finished with their partner only having like 0 to like 1 base.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Muffin seems to be having a bit of a rough game, 18 and 30 right now.
That guy seems to be having a rough game as well.
Yeah, that guy is getting a little bit farmed. 3 shots into blue. Finn is able to, into green. Finn is able to get his blue, and Gypsy is able to grab her green. Lots of action at red. I think Zygaride is just kind of holding it out for Drake right now. As we see, I believe that's that guy running in.
Taking those points.
Packing is going to be setting up, trying to get Sicarius in. Get in!
Yeah.
Caleb is looking at the camera again. Seems to play on, Caleb. Play on. I see you.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Finn
Base
getting that
destroyed.
green, easy, empty.
Peregrine's going to deny Gyp lead. So Finn and Corbins are kind of pulling their way back.
But the thing is, they're going to need to go to red.
Yeah.
And red is where all the action seems to be at.
It's like, this is one of the games that we haven't seen yet, where it's like 2 really dominant teams, and then the 6 other teams are like struggling. Like,
Yeah.
Corbins and Finn can definitely get
He
the
can take his
He
red.
is able to get his red in amongst the craziness, so good on him. But Peregrine is just holding it down right now. Even going so far as to hold out like Firebird and Shock, like, these are where my points are.
Well done.
Sicarius is able to grab his green, and
Everyone's about to head to red.
they only need their red. So we need 1 red, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more reds. Green seems to be pretty much done. Zygaride still needs her green.
About 3 more greens.
Muffin still needs his green.
4 more greens, it looks like.
Yeah.
And then blue has about...
Yeah,
Green.
absolutely. Just red, man.
Ghibli heading towards that red, getting denied.
Getting denied by Sicarius, and Sicarius is then going to get denied by Finn. And is Finn going to now start putting shots on? He is, and he's going to finish the base. He gets 2 shots denied by Shock.
Oh my
Heaps of
God.
denials at red right now. That base would have been so important for Finn. But coming into the final few seconds, we're just going to see an outstanding performance from our first 2 teams, while the other 6 really struggle.
Yeah, they're mostly... Oh, Ghibli putting shots into red and gets it.
Last minute red to pull them into
There
third
we go.
to get that 22k. Just that little bit of extra score for their average, but probably just not enough. Yeah, Shock and Firebird had an outstanding game. Shock was definitely in the points at red. Firebird is sitting up on the ramp, I think is a little bit more quiet, and you can kind of tell that from Peregrine and Whippet as well. Yeah, man, it was just a lot of partners finishing first and struggling with their double. So, big-
Action is full at red again.
Yeah, big shout to Shock and Firebird for doing that well. Brody's still having a tough time with Muffin, so even with his 3, they still only got like 3 bases because Muffin really seems to be struggling to get in. Cool, so I will be
I think we're both being replaced.
yeah, we will be Drake and Zagarizer in half a second. One of them is here, and the other one I think is shortly thereafter. But we're gonna jump off. And yeah, get these 2 new commentators in.
See you later.
Peace.
Get ready to play. Get ready. Go. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base under destroyed. Base under destroyed. Base destroyed.
We're just
Good
trying
now?
to fix the microphone.
Good now? Yeah, cool.
Okay, we're good.
Great. All right.
Awesome. So we
Well-
got a lot of action happening in green. Couple people in blue. That looks like twins.
Zygarizer, Drake, for the third time. It's fine, you can hear us now. But yeah, Noodle and Pug. Noodle already on an 8 tag streak. 8 and 0 at the moment.
Wow.
Methods on green.
Under attack. Base
Yeah,
destroyed.
picking that up
Base
there.
is going down.
Directly under it. Noodle on a 10 tag streak. Sitting inside the blue. 11 and now 1, of course, cursed out. But literally only because he's leaving the base does he get... Oh no. No. Noodle is 11 and 1, but he was team killed for that one. Oh,
Love brothers.
wild.
We got Beefy holding out that red. Really wants it.
Base under attack.
He's doing an awesome job at holding out that red, and he gets to actually.
Beefy,
Oh,
2 shots
no.
denied there.
Base under attack.
Who's that?
Base
Angel.
destroyed.
Angels come in, ruin Beefy's day.
Oh,
What else have we got going on? Our green cam is struggling a little bit.
Base under
So we got
attack.
what appears
Dart
to
on red.
be Wolfie under green. Dart.
oh,
denied.
Dart, 1 shot denied there
Under attack.
by Mad
Base
Cans.
under attack.
Pugs on green.
Base under attack. Base under
Got
attack.
pink and red now.
Base
Whoa,
under
take someone
Another
at the
two
front
shot
door
denied.
there. From Pug.
We got action happening in
Base
red,
under
pink,
attack.
and purple denying
Base
each other.
under attack. Base destroyed.
And Brownie picks up that blue base.
Jess saying, feeling that Noodle and Pug are going to win.
Oh, they demolished their first game too.
Yeah, they absolutely creamed it. Like, they were done halfway through the game, not even.
Attack. Base under
That was
attack.
kind of wild.
Absolutely
Base
good one
destroyed.
from them. As we do see them picking up their 4th base already, being done with both green and blue.
A
Ooh.
lot of denies going around the second and third teams.
Yeah, Wardy getting 1 shot denied there. Beefy on blue.
Base
Get
destroyed.
there?
Taking that from the box
Yep.
backside there.
Base
You
under
see the
attack.
ref.
The ref just looking around, just being like, wait, where are
Base
they?
destroyed.
Yeah.
It's like, where did
Oh,
they-
Noodle picking up a red while tagging players. Yeah, there we go. Nice base there for
Fantastic
Noodle.
stuff.
Base under
Oh,
attack.
Pug just needs
Base
red.
destroyed.
Panicking on green, picking up their team's first base. Nice and comfortable there for the greens
Yeah.
in green.
They're just holding it. So they'll
Hardy at blue base at the moment.
Member
I think
leveled
Wolfie and
up.
Panicking will be
Well
holding
done.
out green until it comes back up
Hit
again.
on the inside there. Now just,
So much stuff happening. The twins are
what
back.
is that? Oh, I
Twins-
don't-
Base
I
under
can't
attack.
tell the difference
Base
between
under
the
attack. Base
the
destroyed.
reds and the pinks and the oranges on
Base
this
under
blue
attack.
camera.
Base
It's a little
under
hard.
attack. Base
They just
destroyed.
all look red.
Yeah, that looks.
That's red.
That's method for sure.
Yeah. Oh, 1 shot denied there.
Oh my goodness.
Just couldn't
Why are you still shooting?
get the shots into the base there. Ended up getting shut out from that back door.
Yeah, that's rough.
Pretty rough.
We've got Angel under in green. Her little horns are sticking out.
Yeah, that definitely
It's so
makes it
visible.
angel horns. You
Angel
know,
leveled up.
real good.
Well done.
You can see her.
Base under attack.
We got Woody hanging out under
Enemies
red,
leveled
just been
up.
shot out.
Well done.
Darts on red.
Got
Base under
red
attack.
dart.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Nice.
Destroyed.
Exile
Oh.
takes
Base
blue.
under attack. Well Base done. under attack.
Dart getting 2 shot denied there, I think. Wolfie coming in to pick up the remnants method, just unable to clear that back door there while Dart was on. Noodle and Pug are done. Missed their base, but they were done before the 4-minute mark. So points.
Points, points.
For,
They're going to be set up somewhere. They might even split up and defend a base each. Oh, we've seen one in green there now.
all right, chat, help me out.
Base under
Noodle and
attack.
pug salad. Is it
Base
poodle
under attack.
or is it noodle salad?
Destroyed.
What's their name?
I'm kind of feeling noodle salad.
Noodle salad's really good. I really like noodle salad.
Base under attack.
Panicking, one
Base
shot
under
denied.
Yeah, chat, help us come up with pair names for these things. Mad beef or beef cans. Beef cans is good. Hmm?
We got purple holding under blue, and they've just picked that up. Pink's grabbing green. Might be the other way around.
Yep.
It's the other way around.
One of them.
Now we have, it looks like Wardy is...
Method on the inside of red now as well. They'd be a little disappointed that they absolutely killed it on their first game. Method just missing the shot there as Beefy gets in.
Is he coming back for his red?
Base under attack.
Strong red base there for Beefy.
Base destroyed.
We've got to vote for noodle salad.
Noodle salad's good. I do like that.
We got noodle salad in red base now. And they're going to start defending it because they know that some other the guys need, so they're just going to try keep them out. At least try to. Method seems to be pretty good at holding that spot.
Well done.
Got-
Base under
Yeah,
attack.
not a lot of bases gone down so far. I'd imagine we get a little bit.
So many
Oh, we see.
Destroyed.
Who's just come in and cleaned out beef cans?
Well
What's that?
done.
We've
Well
got our stick
Oh.
fighters Kendo. Kendo.
Kendo, I like
It's
that.
good. It's good.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Stick fighters, sword fighters, bamboo sticks, whatever.
Bamboo swords.
Bamboo swords, yeah, look.
They're actually really
Hitting
cool.
nerds. Yeah, absolutely. You do a bit of sword fighting yourself.
Little
but-
piece.
as do I, but I use foam swords. It's much more nerdy.
Well done. Base under
Wolfie on blue as methods on red.
We've got Hendo's just walked into blue. Lots of
Oh.
denies going around. Bases going down.
Wolfie getting the blue, Hendo getting one shot denied there by Wardy.
Green camera is slightly
Green.
risen.
Member leveled
Yeah,
up.
it's
my
really
goodness.
struggling.
Well done.
It is struggling. Woody just phased in.
Base under
And
attack.
method picking up that red base there. It has gone so quiet. Dart just pushing out there, while the base was down to get some points. Now back in there, just watching out.
Player holding under blue. We
Base
still
under-
got.
under attack.
What colour is
Base
it?
under
Red.
Dart's on now.
Is that dart
Base
and red?
destroyed.
Yep.
We've got the
Nice.
greens in
Good
blue.
Stuff.
Panicking. Picks up that blue.
Member leveled up.
So they still need.
Well
So
done.
only one team has done so far. Woody and Browdy still need that green, and Wolfie and Panicking still need a red.
Member leveled up.
Browdy.
Well done.
Wolf King.
Wolf King.
Wolf King's good. I like that.
Wolf King.
With 5 bases. But, again, like their scores on this, like 19k with 5 bases, 18k with 5 bases. Methods on blue now. 2 shot denied there by,
Base under attack.
Mad
Base
Magcans
Cats?
who's now taking.
oh,
Base under attack.
Man, it's all
Base
go.
under attack. Base
Lots of
under
action
attack.
happening in red.
Well done.
Hit
Base
picking up
under
that.
attack. Well done.
tagging 2 people, just
Base destroyed.
walking through that back door, just, feeding some extra free points there while she's taking that base. Who's that on it? Green? Var? Or Brownie?
Member leveled up.
Brownie picking up their
Well
last
done.
base.
Yeah. So there's 2 teams done now. Biffy still needs a green, so we might see them over there. But we've got the
Base under attack.
purple teams under, and where is it? The pink team. That's the pink team.
One shot denied method
Base under
at
attack.
blue.
Base under attack. Base destroyed.
Picks up that green base there.
Base under attack.
Husky, he's
Base
chasing
under
someone.
attack.
Give him the
Base
turn.
destroyed.
Penalty on panicking for that one there.
It's fascinating to see how many shots people have put into bases.
Base
The
under
method have
attack.
put 5 shots
Base
into
under
blue
attack.
and doesn't have it.
Base
That being said,
destroyed.
Dark's
Dark.
taking it nice and clean.
Good recovery there. Still 35 seconds left in the game. There's still time for Method to pick up that last base that they need from
Base
that.
under attack.
Beefy will come in and get it.
Hendo's on green.
Base under
2 shot
attack.
denied there by... Oh, and
Oh,
Beefy?
Beefy.
Brownie coming in picking up
My
2
goodness. See,
denials there.
this Beefy. Only fire will not be tolerated. They came up earlier.
Wow.
Base under attack.
And the
Base
first one
under
Yeah,
was
wasn't
also
able to
3
read
shots
that.
Base
denied.
destroyed. Base under attack. Base
Lots
under
of action
attack.
Endo
happening.
picking
Base
up
under
their
attack. Base
last
destroyed.
base.
What are these
And the
guys
red
doing
base there
in red?
for
Please
Yes.
proceed
Did he
to
get
exit.
it? There's last
yes,
second.
yes, he did.
Goodness.
Exile picking up that red base there. Wow.
Darts having
Well,
fun.
yep. Noodle Salad, of course, they're first and second in the game, 30k. Backing on their first game there, absolute, yeah, a two-person Yahtzee. That's a thing. It's a pair,
Surely,
I guess.
surely.
Close enough.
I mean, they also won both of their games, so well done to those guys. They've done phenomenally. Definitely through to round 2.
Yep. Wardy Brownie, 25k, 6 bases. XL Vaughn, 5 bases, 22k. Kid and Hendo finishing up, 21k, 6 bases. Mad Can's Beefy, 21. Dart Method, 19. Wolfie Panicking, 17. Each of those with 5 bases. And Rough Game, Arden and Angel, lot of very talented opponents in this one. Picking up the 3 bases there.
They're so rough in some of these games. They're totally brutal.
Yeah. That's just the luck of round 1 doubles, the way how it often ends up being.
People in the pack crew, the refs just having a big chat. And the next game's coming in.
Yeah.
So who have we got? We've got Bubbles and Commander Snake, Grub and Falcon, Noot Noot and Pandas, Dragon and Azarin, Orcry Taipan, Gravy and Fuzzy, Ghibli and Tricky, and Holmes and Jesse. Who do you think's going to take this one?
I was going to ask you that.
I think it's probably going to be Holmes and Jesse.
Holmes and Jesse. Well, I'll go my other pick. I was going to say them, but I'll go Grub and Falcon. I'll go Grub and Falcon. Still been, called it early. Grand Slam Grub. Unfortunately, picking up second in solos to go on his first from a. What's this Shifter
Shifter's
doing?
found
in me?
the We Light button. She's playing. They're playing. They're having fun.
Having fun.
They're having
That's it.
fun.
That's all we like.
Chat, what do you reckon? Who's going to win this game?
But yeah, Grub, with hadn't picked up any side event trophies before this year. Has a first and a second so far. Having an absolute
Doing
killer
amazing.
year. Love to see them, at least make finals. Doubles finals is hard. Doubles is one of the
Doubles is just hard in general.
yeah, it's one of the most consistent events you see. Like you'll regularly see, similar kind of pairs that are in there making it through to finals and again trophying in these things. But we're missing a couple of very talented players, with very huge amounts of trophies on this. So it'll be interesting to see who we get through in this one.
Alright, immediately we got
Falcons on green.
Orcry
Picks that up.
red.
New 2-shot denied.
Start for Noot Noot.
And Orcry getting the red base there, taking one player.
Anybody actually grabbing blue after all that? No, we just had
Looked
2
like it.
shots and there's a lot of chaos going on.
Party at blue, and
Abs
it's
party at blue.
all static.
Everybody's at blue. Big party at blue. There's a couple people at green.
Mana Snake in there, in that 7 in green.
It's under. Noot Noot's going for blue again.
Noon on blue. Yeah, picking that up
There
there.
we go. And easy base for Taipan at red.
Nunu just picking up that exact right timing there.
That's blue. Look at him there. What a champ. Now we got
Yeah, Bubbles picking up that red. Sorry, that green.
yellow sitting up under red, and we've got what looks like cyan under blue.
Gravy and Fuzzy in.
Still hanging out. No, he's off now. He's got more important things to do.
Base under attack.
Blue, sorry, green's in.
Under attack. Base
Gravy,
destroyed.
grab picking
Base
up a
under
blue.
attack.
We've got
Base
Taipan
destroyed.
appearing in
Base
green
under
and
attack.
red
Ooh.
carries.
Base under attack.
Little busy.
Base destroyed.
Holmes picking up that red there as well, tagging 2 people while it. Holmes on an 8-4 tag streak as well. 8-4 tags. Jesse 11-3 with that big tag streak. Just holding that back door at red, and just points are just going straight to him on this one.
Snake.
Yep, let's stay on this one. Base is not up there, but he's been standing in there
Base
since
under
before the
attack.
base went down, since his teammate got it the previous
Base
time.
under attack.
Jesse
What?
needs
Base
it.
under attack. Base destroyed. Base
Oh,
under
tagged out.
Holmes
Base
gone
under
somewhere, I think.
Base under attack.
and just left Jesse to hold under for a bit. But we got purple.
Nice base there for Pandas
Nice
over a
base for
red.
Pandas. Science back in now.
Grubbing a 7-tag streak now as well.
Somebody hiding in that box in blue. Like, green team just ran in, or somebody ran in, just being tagged out from seemingly nowhere.
Let's see if we can see it.
Base under attack.
I think box has been
Base
shot
under
out,
attack.
but a lot of
Base
action
under
happening.
attack.
Oh,
Taipan's
Base
come in,
destroyed.
hanging out in the
Base
pillar.
under attack. Base under
Taipan
attack.
on pillar.
Nice
Base
pillar
destroyed.
take. Woo! Beautiful.
That's it. Got to clip that one.
That's gorgeous. Okay, lots of action
Beautiful.
happening in red. A little bit of blue. One person in green. See what's going on. Good action happening in blue.
Yeah, Taipan.
It's cleaning up.
Base under
He's
attack.
done. He just wants to get Orcrized, basically.
Prize in. One shot denied.
Attack.
There. Oh, he's in. He's in. Oh,
Yeah.
Base
one shot
under
denied there
attack.
at blue.
Base under attack.
Lots of stuff going on
Base
at
destroyed.
red as well.
One green. Jesse was in. Amanda Snake under.
Gravy
Watching that back door.
getting an easy green
Base
as
under
well.
attack. Base under attack. Base
So is that
destroyed.
Snake under going for his red? Ezra's trying to have a go. Struggling just a little bit.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Lots of
Base
action here.
destroyed.
All right. Orca's on blue. There we go.
Base under
He gets it.
attack.
Taipan Orcarai finished in
Awesome.
exactly 4 minutes there. 6 minutes left of the game. You've got so much time to be packing now. And second place in the game has 3 bases. That's how few bases have gone down so far.
That's why old
and-
Holmes getting shot out of green there. but-
Taipan Orcarai finished already. Yeah, definitely ones to watch for later on in the comp. On this one.
That's crazy. Still
One
lots of
leveled
things
up.
happening at
Well
red.
done.
I think Dragon's trying to calm for Azrin. Someone stood out there
Base
at
under
the back
attack.
door. Into the base
Fuzzy getting one shot there. Grub's on.
Base under attack.
Oh no,
Base
Falcon's on
under
blue.
attack. Base destroyed. Base under
green
attack.
under in
Base
blue.
under
Red's
attack.
going down.
Base
Destroyed.
under
Nunu.
attack.
Yep.
Base under
Comfortable
attack.
one there for
Base
Nunu.
destroyed.
And
Got lots of stuff happening at all bases. So Cyan's still going for that green. We've got just one person holding under blue, waiting for that to come back up.
Well done.
Red's getting a little bit of action too. Gravy's phasing in and out.
and Grub on a 9-tag streak at the moment there. Sitting under that red there.
Base under
Uh,
attack. Base under
Shipley
attack.
on
Base
blue.
under attack. Destroyed. Base under attack.
Yep, Jipley
Base
grabbing her blue
destroyed.
base.
Rob.
there.
11-tag streak. Picked up the red base while destroying it. Picked up a tag while destroying the base there as well.
Looks like we've got Holmes and Jesse under in blue. We've got one in box, one at front door. We've got stuff happening in red base. Got lots of things happening. Coming in and out.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Signs there. Green's getting a little bit quieter
Base
again
under
now.
attack.
Action
under
is still
attack.
all at red.
I love the holds in both blue and green at the moment there. Both of them with that back leg long and low. It's a good athletic pose there. Love it.
Base
Got to look
destroyed.
cool while you're holding the base.
You do,
right?
absolutely.
Look
That's the
really
important
cool.
thing. You know, we're here to look good. That's
Typing
hence the
taking
shirt.
the green there. I think he might
Oh.
have decided to.
Attack. Base
Phase
Because he just
Just
a nice casual stroll in, walks in there, shoots Grub out.
Base under attack. Member leveled
Ready,
up.
just waiting for that red
Well
base to
done.
spawn.
Well done.
What's happening?
Base destroyed.
Likewise with the yellows, Jesse picking up that blue base there.
Base under attack.
Easy
Base
base for
under
them.
attack.
They're just holding it out.
Base
Nobody's
under
giving them
attack.
any trouble.
Well
See how
done.
many people are around. There's a few people around. They're just holding everybody out.
It's good points there.
Base under attack.
You know, when people are just,
Base under attack.
home's
Yeah.
taken out,
Destroyed.
and then
So Jesse,
no call, just like pandas, I think, just walking in there.
Jesse actually still needs
It's a
a green,
movement.
so they might head over that direction now. But there's a lot of people wandering
under
around
attack.
outside blue. Oh, Commander Snake getting denied at blue. So much action there. Got Holmes under green now.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Egyptly going for her
Base leveled
red.
up.
We have a
Well done.
turn.
Penalty on
Base
Falcon.
under attack. Base leveled up.
Guys, we've got to
Well
stop
done.
cheating.
I don't think anyone's intentionally cheating. No. People are making mistakes because of how, how fast this game plays.
Yeah.
Attack.
you know,
Base destroyed.
Doubles are so fast and so brutal and so unforgiving.
Yeah. It's good, you're just playing like right on that edge as well.
So green's gotten real quiet.
Jesse's done now as well. So Jesse and Holmes done. Grub and Falcon done.
See what's happening. Everybody's up in the
Base
mirrors.
under attack. Base under
So
attack.
3 teams,
Base
all
destroyed.
done. Looking
Well
for
done.
some pack.
Um,
Stuff happening red. Red.
Tech team, I've just noticed that on this screen we can only see 7 of the 8 teams
Base under attack.
on it.
Base
We're missing the
destroyed.
pink team off the bottom,
That's true.
which is unfortunate. They're not exactly having a very good game.
It's out at red. Not many people.
Who's that? Jesse under there. Just, getting the points. People are just coming to him there. Still a
Base
fair
under
few people
attack.
that need that red
Base
base as well.
under
So it's
attack.
definitely a good
Base
spot for it.
destroyed.
As
Yeah. Got
Pandas.
Cyan running around blue.
Panda's on that green there. Just comfortable
under attack.
base. Minute 10 left.
Base
Fuzzy's
under
on blue.
Base destroyed.
Picks that up. Nice
Yep.
and easy.
Gravy holding that door.
Gravy just needs red, so they'll go back there where one Jesse is hiding.
Yeah,
Base under
Uh,
gonna be
attack.
and-
tough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Base under attack.
Gonna have
double
to
there.
deal with them.
The gravy's
Gravy
in.
going Gravy's in. Let's go, Gravy.
Yep, let's go.
The camera freeze. She
Heck
got
yeah,
it.
Gravy.
Wonderful. Amazing.
Tagging
stuff.
out Taipan, I
So
think,
replay
was charging the
button
door.
work. Here we go. Look.
Here we
Base under
go.
attack.
Replay.
Base
So
under
fucking
attack.
shoots out
Alright.
Base destroyed.
fucking GC. Shoots out Gyply. Doubles
Member leveled
with
up. Well done.
Fuzzy. And then
Gravy in.
yeah.
Picking that up there. And then teleports away. It's good.
Yep.
Handy.
Lots of
Base
teleporting.
under attack.
Good.
Base under
Triggy's on red.
Tricky going for his
Base
red.
destroyed.
Picking that up there.
Oh, sneak on that back door.
10 seconds
Base under
left in the
attack.
game.
Base under
Commander Snake's on
Commander
green.
Snake. On
2 shot denied there by Falcon.
Base
And
under
Bubbles
attack.
on blue. Oh, 2 shot denied by game
No.
finish.
Exit.
Oh,
That's so
That's
far.
unlucky. Commander Snake and Bubbles splitting in the last 30 seconds or so of the game. And both of them getting denied. One in green, one in blue. Little unfortunate.
Good effort for Taipan and Allcry.
What's
Well
that?
done, you guys.
6 teams that finished based in this one. Taipan, Orkarai, Grub Falcon, Holmes Jesse, Gravy Fuzzy, Pandas Noot Noot, and Gyply Tricky, all with 6 bases in that one. 29, 27, 26, 24, 24K, and 21K.
Like 50 points between cyan and purple.
That's doubles.
So close.
That's doubles. So many of these teams, they're just so close. It's literally just tags in it. Obviously the level 1 term there on Falcon, 1,000 points. They'd be 500 behind Taipan Orkarai in first in that one.
What's going on? Got new refs coming in. The game is going out. Let's wait for the next game to come in.
The water bottle's invisible. It's great. Heck yeah.
It's got no colour.
Love it.
Just waiting for the next game to come in. We've got a wee list here.
Yeah.
So in this game, we will have Boots and Raven, Wax and Husky, Plugin and Mikey, Tech Deck and Phoenix, Prince and Jet, Finn and Corbins, Wolfie and Panicking, and Big Red and Four Eyes.
All right. So important question. Is it Wusky or Hacks?
It's got to be Hacks.
Got to be Hacks. They're pretty Hacks.
The Hack.
Yeah.
I believe it's Big Red and Four Eyes' first game.
Ooh, yeah, it is.
It's late.
This is the third last game. They are playing this third last game, have a 1 game break, and then playing in the last game. Wow, wild. That's absolutely crazy.
Let's see how they do.
Big eyes?
Big eyes.
Big eyes? Surely.
Wusky. We've got to vote for Wusky.
Fin and cool beans? Fin beans?
Fin beans.
Or cool and Prince Jet? Pratt?
Prince
Jet?
Jet.
Gents?
I think
Nah, that's bad.
Technics.
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 Technics is
I
good.
like that one.
Tech Deck Phoenix.
Yeah. Right. And we are starting. So
We see Big Eyes starting up on that mez there, just looking to see where the points are going to start at.
Cool Beans up there too.
Base under attack. Base under attack. Base destroyed. Under attack.
Base is going down.
Base under attack. Base destroyed.
Party.
Under attack.
Prince,
Base
early
destroyed.
blue, quick blue. And we've got
Oh.
Mikey grabbing the green. And
That
Boots,
Boots picking up the red.
Where are Wax and Husky?
Boots and Raven have had a long break there. They were in the first game as well. So they're playing in this third last game there.
Yeah.
Rinse and Jet, Prince picking up that blue. We've got the pinks,
Yeah.
red and Four Eyes, or purples.
Under attack.
Mikey and Fuggin.
Yeah.
There we go.
Fuggin's still in there in
Destroyed.
green.
Under attack.
Fortunately, he's the one that actually needs it.
Base destroyed.
Finn go.
Wax picked up the green.
Oh,
Oh, only just getting that base just before being tagged out.
so
Let's see if we can see that green replay on that one there.
you see him
So,
picking out the front
Fuggen-
door there.
Pretty sure I thought I saw Fuggin putting shots in.
He did put shots in. It looked like it.
Yep,
That
there you go.
put shots in.
No, maybe not.
Wax just comes around while he's not looking.
Base
And
Shoots his
under
teammate.
It happens
Base
so
under attack.
easily.
Takes the base.
Base under attack. Base under
Husky's
attack.
going for
Under
green
attack.
too.
Base under attack. Base destroyed.
You picked that one.
Is
No. It's denied.
Base under
Scoreboard
attack.
button's not working.
Base under
Here we
Oh, there we
attack.
go. You got to
Base
hit a different button.
destroyed.
Fuggin picking up his green base.
shooting saying Beans Fins a legendary combo. Absolutely. Collab of the
Easy
century.
base.
Easy base spin, probably. It's true.
I mean, he's already
Cool
got two
beans.
bases already.
Beans on blue.
And Beans grabbing.
Beans boyfriend's
Oh,
oh,
no.
Base under attack.
divorced by Jet on this one there. Look. She's a bit of a missile. Just, comes in,
Base
shoots
under-
him out,
base under attack. Base under
Jets
attack.
ground.
Jets on blue.
Base destroyed. Base destroyed.
picks it up there.
And Husky,
Husky on his green.
I think we can see the Aftershock boys coming out of red. Little bit of action around red. See what we got. People wandering around. Lots of people out the back of red there.
Base under attack.
Wolfie just
Base under
absolutely.
attack.
Oh.
Oh, there's so many people
Base
around.
under attack. Base under
Boots
attack.
on
Attack.
blue.
Base under
Boots.
attack.
Let's go,
Base
Boots.
destroyed.
Yes, Boots.
And
Base under attack.
Big
Base
red.
red picking
green.
up his green.
Yep, Four Eyes is watching that front door for him.
Husky on red as well. Just standing on top of Cool Beans there, just not letting him out, finishing the base. Very good.
Cool Beans having a little bit of a rough game.
Red Four Eyes both on tag streaks now at the moment. 5, 6, 7s. Here we go, 6 and 7s. Just staying on the inside of that green. Just, everyone's coming to them and they're just
Lefty.
feeding.
A lefty in that 7 spot, absolutely
Base
brutal.
destroyed.
This is really good points here for the pink team.
Base under
Easy
attack.
deny.
Base under
Cool
attack.
Beans
Destroyed.
probably.
Base destroyed.
That's good. That's good shooting. I like it.
So that's a nice take from Four Eyes there, nice and clean.
Look at those tag ratios there for the pinks on that. 23 and 8,
Crazy.
18 and 13. It's crazy. It's good. It's good. Good pack there.
It's doing such a good job.
Cool Beans, easy denied.
Base under
It's good.
attack.
Well, he's on green. Will he get it?
The purple
Base
boys,
destroyed.
Blue.
Base under attack.
who's that getting to?
Beans picking up his first base there after being 2 shot denied of
Base
both the
destroyed.
others.
Base under attack.
Wax on the
Base
pillar.
under attack.
Wax picking up that
Base under
blue.
attack.
Panicking 2 shots denied.
Base
Lots of
under
denies
attack.
going on red
Base
base.
under
We've got
attack.
a bit of action
Base
there.
destroyed.
Look
Oh.
how many people are in there. Oh my goodness. So many people running in. There's a lot of people in red there.
Party at red base and no one's invited.
Well done.
Absolute party.
Base under attack.
Who we got under
Base
there? Is
under
there
attack.
That's bread. That'll be bread
Base
on
under attack.
red
Base
on
under
red.
attack.
Big
red
big
and
Base
red?
destroyed. Base under attack. Leveled up.
Got
Well
actually
done.
happening
Base
at
under
green.
attack.
Actually, there's a lot of
Base
stuff going on
destroyed.
around there.
three in the
I
facing.
think they're all phasing out
Whoop.
of existence.
Yep.
Base under attack.
Just gone.
Big Dick, unfortunately, 2 shot denied. We've got Raven and Birds now holding under there. Lots of action in red and blue. The Cool Beans has picked up a green now, which
Base
is
under
fantastic.
attack. Base
Wolfie
destroyed.
going for green. Lizzie just comes in.
Member leveled up.
Nice, cleans
Well
out the
done.
whole base. Really nice take.
Nice take there from Wolfie.
Base under attack.
The Husky dominating
Base under
Buggin.
attack.
Wax and Husky are done.
Base
Denied
under
Cool
attack.
Beans
Base
from
under
Husky.
attack. Base destroyed.
Just gonna stay around that blue base there.
Yeah, they're going to be...
See Phoenix on the inside of blue now as well.
So hacks are done. They're now just gonna be a menace and get so many pack points.
Tech deck on green. One shot in. Tagged out from the alley.
He actually didn't put a shot in.
Base
Oh, didn't he?
under attack.
No.
He just
Base
looked like he
under
did.
attack.
Phoenix on.
Phoenix is getting
Picking it up.
see what's
Base
happening
under
at green.
attack. Base under attack.
Oh,
Base
taking out
action's
boots on
always
it.
Base
something.
destroyed.
Now everyone's leaving the base. We've got lots of diving in that back door. Trying to get in. Green cam struggling just a little bit.
Member leveled up.
Loads of people
Well
on
done.
See. Nobody out in the middle. People still trying going for bases.
Come on, 4 ice bread. Nivier saying in the chat, yeah, just need that one base there. But their pack, 4 eyes and Big Red, is crazy in this one.
Yeah, they haven't
Uh,
finished yet.
22 get with 5 bases.
Base
They are
under attack.
1,000
Base
points
under
behind the
attack.
team with a extra base on them.
Base
Big Red
destroyed.
can
And
get,
Mikey picking up that
if
his
Big
last
Red can
base.
get that blue, they'll be in first place. I think I saw him out of blue here. Here he is going towards back door. But we got Mikey and Fug in there. Bubbles is there too.
Wax is in blue though.
You know, Wax is in there. He's
He
gonna.
knows. He knows.
He knows. Look at Bread's face. He knows.
Whoop.
Base
Finn,
under
come
attack.
through.
Nice little loop around.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Cleaning it out there for
Base under
Yeah.
attack leveled up.
Buddy
Well
Beans.
done. Base
That's
leveled
happening
up.
in green.
Well
We've
done.
got.
There's Buggin picking up his last base.
Well done.
So they're done
Base
now.
under
They're going to go
attack.
find
Base
points.
under attack. Base under attack.
Beans on blue.
Base under attack.
Yes, good man.
Base destroyed.
7 shots into. It's always rough, but he's got it now. He's got it under his belt.
So Finn and Beans are done now. 21k, 6 bases. 2 minutes left in the game. Just gonna fire up those pack
Enough,
boosters.
enough
Point
Base
boosters.
under
red to come
attack.
in and get that
Base
blue.
under attack.
Tech decks on
Base
red.
destroyed.
Let's go, Tech Deck.
Nice. The 2 lock there from Phoenix and oh,
That was
Well
such a
done.
good.
was very
Base
close
under
there.
attack. Base under attack.
Yeah.
A good
Base under
decoy.
attack.
Phoenix is a good
Base
decoy.
destroyed.
The base isn't even up yet.
Yeah. Tech Deck starts taking, and Finn, I think, dives in on Phoenix.
One
and
shot,
Tech Deck then
Base under
finishes.
attack.
2 shot.
Base under attack. Base
So-
destroyed.
That's good base take. Good support
And-
by Phoenix.
Prince picking up a green base there as well. Just
We're done now too.
weird, like over
Oh.
the head shot.
At some point,
Member
Red
leveled
picked up
up.
his blue.
Well done.
There's Peter, 4 eyes. He's coming. Where's he coming from? There we
Just
go. Walk in the
quiet.
back door.
It's quiet time. It's just the one there. Just Wax on the
Just
second one.
Wax.
Base
Oh.
destroyed.
He only just got it as well.
Yeah, that's
Base
wild.
under
Oh,
attack.
and we've got Phoenix picking up blue.
Base
1 shot
under
denied
attack.
in red.
Base under attack.
Wolfie's on red.
Base destroyed.
Fighting the LA boys for it.
Yeah, nice comfortable base there for Wolfie. So Husky and Wax, 27-6. Big Red and 4 Eyes, 27-5.
lot of stuff.
Both sitting right up there, just getting a huge amount of pack. Now that they're
actually
done.
pretty close, those first two teams.
Leveled up.
What's going on at
Well
green?
done.
We've got a few things going on. See if there's anyone in the miz now that teams have started finishing.
Prince sitting up there.
We got people going for reloads. We got Husky going for
Husky and
reload.
Fuggin.
Fuggin's there. Prince is there.
Raven from the pillar at blue.
There's 4 eyes down the
Yeah, nice base there from Raven.
corner. Boat still needs green.
Yeah, Boots in there.
So they're going to be trying for that green base.
So
You can see all the guys looking for it.
Base
5 seconds left in the game there.
Base under attack.
Green hit,
Boots.
Boots.
Oh,
Green
Boots.
destroyed.
Yes, Boots.
Game
Nice.
over.
Right at the end of the game.
Just getting that there. So it was the 5th base there for Boots and Raven. 4 teams finishing their bases on this one. Husky and Wax.
Well done, guys.
Hack? Husky? Hacks?
Remember to keep
Uh,
your name
Big
on the
Eyes,
roster. Undo
Big,
the
Re-
two front
Big Red
names.
4 Eyes,
Bring your pack
Mikey and
back with the
Fuggin,
same name.
Finn and Cool Beans, all picking up their 6. A little expensive there for Beans, plus 6 shots in it. Boots and Raven there with 5, 20k 9,
There's
20.9.
like 100 points. 110 points between first and second.
It's
So close.
yeah, those tags there. Husky 56 tags, 4 Eyes 53 tags, Mikey 49, Finn 44.
Solid
Uh,
effort.
big
from all
one.
these guys.
Very close game there. Yeah, little unlucky there for Tech Phoenix, Panicking Wolfie, Jet and Prince finishing
They finished.
with that last base, that late base there. Panicking and Tech copping a couple of shots in. Prince as well. It's a little unlucky from them, but again, rough game.
It was so rough.
Speaking of rough games, the next game,
Yeah, that's the enough.
Dirtbag and Western, Chutch and Arbel, Shifter and Ems, Insomniac and Paxo, Seeger and Rizzler, Stingray and Mopar, Jellyhawk, Captain Morgan, Shock and Firebird.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough.
Yikes. Who's your tip?
I want to say go Paxo because he's my teammate, but
I want to say go Chutch and Arbel because
also your
he's my teammate.
Shock and Firebird have got a pretty good chance, I think.
Yep.
Shifter's been popping right off. She's been doing amazing she did amazing in women's. She won women's and she's just been playing fantastically.
Stingers and Mopar cleaning up in Masters as well.
Base under
Jelly and Juniors,
Base
Captain
under
Morgan.
attack.
Judge in blue already.
Base to
2 shots in.
attack.
Nice.
Base under
Easy base there for Chutch. Arbel's not even on the board yet.
Base under attack.
Shocks just grabbed a green.
Somniac on red.
Base destroyed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, picking that up.
Right there. So many people right there. Yes,
Yeah.
Sonia.
Yeah. Very happy with that one there. And now he's on the tag streak as well.
Yeah, I mean, I would be happy too. Be happy with that too. So, a little bit happening in blue. Actually, it's a little bit busy in all the bases now. Everyone seems to have spread out a little bit.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Near
Base under
perfect
attack.
pincer there from Chutch and Arbel at blue as well.
Lots of denies going around.
Base under
Shifter,
attack.
one shot denied.
Base
Chutch,
under
2 shot
attack.
deny
Base
Mopar.
destroyed.
Just trying to get Arbel in. Oh,
Davies
he's in.
picked up that red
Base under
base.
attack. Base under attack.
Lots happening in green
Base
right now.
destroyed.
Shocks being shot
Base
out.
under attack.
Actually,
Base
blue is real
destroyed.
busy too.
Mm.
Oh, hi, Jelly.
Nice little wave there. Good. I do love seeing the players having some fun. You know, waving to cameras. Just want to say, hi, Mum.
See what's happening in the middle. Shifter's looking to get some points from
Base under
Miz.
attack.
Jelly's reloading.
M's up
Under
there.
attack. Base destroyed.
Down.
Base under
Things
Oh,
attack.
party at red. Oh, what a dance around there from
That was fantastic base
Uh,
doing. Let's get
who's
get
that?
play.
Attack. Base under
Jetbag?
attack. Base under
Oh, he shot
attack.
out.
Under attack.
He must have
Base
got he got
destroyed.
shot when he
Destroyed.
wasn't looking. Started taking. Nice. Well done. Amazing base.
Yeah, dirtbag. Good one.
Oh. Lots of people trying to get in. Red is locked
Base
out.
under
Blue's
attack.
pretty locked
Base
out.
under
Green's got a little bit
Base
going on.
destroyed.
Fire's just picked up a blue there. See what's going on. People running
Base
around.
under attack. Base under attack.
I said, it's a
Base
pretty
destroyed.
Green on.
game.
Attack. Base destroyed.
Rizzler's
Rizzler.
got his green. So they'll probably bounce to another.
Jelly just
Oh.
sitting down there in the directly under that blue base, shooting up. You know, takes a Sega to run in there and just be like, there, just there, someone
Base
there.
under attack.
I love it
Base
when
under attack.
somebody runs in and
Base
starts pointing.
destroyed.
It's like, there's someone there. Please shoot them.
Yeah,
Little Firebird picking up his red, and that sets
Base
him
under attack.
quite securely in
Base
first place
under
right
attack.
now. No
Base
first and
destroyed.
seconds.
Under
yeah.
attack.
Shunk and Bonk both on
Base
fire
destroyed.
in that one there as well. Times we see Weston picking up a blue.
I think Blue's a little bit quiet. Pretty quiet. He's got the base to himself. I think there was stuff happening at green. You've got Church and Arbol hanging out at
Charble?
green. Charble.
Member leveled
Or
up.
Arch.
Arch.
Got somebody poking out there. Shock and
Base under
Firebird
attack.
sitting up
Base
inside
under
red.
attack.
Looks like
Base
Captain
under
Morgan
attack.
walking
Base
out
destroyed.
back door
Base
there.
destroyed.
Oh, Mopar's come in. A few people around.
Firebird's just hanging out there. Like,
Oh.
I don't know
Base
if
under
the
attack.
like they got it a while ago, but are they just like Mopar's on? Oh, 2-shot denied by Jelly.
Jellyhawk is on fire now. The Jellyhawk's hanging out under that red base.
We got the yellows and blue as well.
He's wait,
Sega and Riz. Team Bro.
Base under attack.
phasing
Base
happening
under attack.
and
Base under
around.
attack. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base under attack.
Let's go, Rizzler.
Base destroyed.
Did he get
Base
grab
under
that?
attack.
No.
2-shot denied there.
Base
And
destroyed.
Sega's in.
Lot of
Sega's in.
activity.
Member leveled up.
Yeah, Rizzler's going to
Yeah, Sega.
Nice save.
Nice base there at blue.
Shop just comes in the front door, shoots him in the back.
Good recovery there from the yellow team. Sega picking that up on the bounce.
Good stuff. boys.
Rizzler dropping it.
We got Jelly and Morgan
Base under attack.
hanging out in red.
Arbel's on.
Base under attack. Base destroyed. Base under attack. Base under
Oh,
attack.
he's
Nice,
kicked
Arbel.
out those
Base
boys. That was really
destroyed.
cool.
Picking up the
Let's
base.
get a replay.
Tagging one.
See, the two here got a solid lock in here, and then Church comes in, cleans them out. Then Arbel
Arbel on.
phases into the base. Shoots so many
Oh.
people while taking that. So close.
Dirtbag's done. Dirtbag's
Nice.
done. It's got 17 tags and 3 bases. Weston just needing to pick up 2 of the bases there. We see Mopar on red. 1 shot denied there by Riz.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Shocks on blue.
Base destroyed. Base destroyed.
Comfortable.
I think the later games seem to be a lot more spread out. Like everybody is everywhere. Arbel's still
Member
holding
leveled
under
up.
red.
Base under attack.
Might be looking to
Base
get.
under attack. Base destroyed.
Oh, Rizzler. Let's go, Rizzler. Nice stuff.
Member
Good
leveled
work
up.
there
Well
from the
done.
Hobart boys. Church still needs her red. So she's going to wait for that
Base
base
under
to come
attack.
back up.
Base under
Firebird
attack.
picking up his
Base
blue.
destroyed. Leveled up. Well
And
under attack.
Are they done now? They are done
So on
now.
green.
Base destroyed.
Let's go, Paxo.
Oh,
That's
nice, Paxo.
nice Pax.
Those blues were in there for a long time, you know, basically waiting for it since it came up.
Yeah.
Well done.
That's it.
Base isn't even up yet.
So they're both watching that
They're
front
both
door. where
watching the
Paxo
front door.
is.
Missed the
So
tag,
the Jelly gets.
and the blue was. Captain Morgan was up on that front door there
Base under
as
attack.
well.
I can be a bit
Base
hard.
under
Let's go,
attack.
Rizzler.
Base destroyed.
Rizzler.
Base under
Dominating
attack.
Church too.
Base under
Mopar's
attack.
on green now.
Base destroyed. Member leveled up.
Green is
Oh.
empty. Oh my
They
goodness.
just double on the inside there. Just
Amazing.
open the base up there.
Let's go.
Mopar
He gets that.
coming up, picking that up. Comfortable green base there.
Oh, a warning for
Penalty on Western.
this.
Missed what that was.
There was a lot of stuff happening in red base at the time.
Mm.
Doubles is a very chaotic format.
I love it. I love it. It's my favorite. My favorite of the side events.
So the Hobart brothers still need to get one more green. And they'll be done. And then Church and Arble are done. And Shock and Fiber
Jelly on green.
are done. Jelly and green. They have been waiting to get those bases.
Yeah. Western on
West
red.
and red.
Picking up their last base. 19k 7. 19.7 with 6 bases. Rough. Just not getting enough of the tags on this one. Because looks like Shock, who's sitting at 53 tags already with 2 minutes left in the game. 16k 3 bases just there for Shock.
Yeah. Shock
29k 6.
sitting there defending red base.
Base under attack.
Since he's done, he can
Base
do
under
that.
attack.
He's just shot
Well,
out by
Base
Mopar.
under attack. Base
Is he
under
going to
attack.
grab that? Or is he...
Mopar's on.
Base
Mopar,
under attack.
come on, Mopar.
Base
Let's
leveled
finish.
up.
Yeah.
Well done.
Nice.
Base under
Comfortable.
attack. Base under attack.
Oh, let's go
Axel on blue.
Paxo.
Destroyed.
Yes, Paxo. So they are done now. So they will hopefully go get some
Yeah.
more pack. And they're doing really, really well, these guys. We've got Chuck.
Shock Fiber 29-3 already.
Base
It's
under
going to be
attack.
one of the biggest
Base
scores of the comp
destroyed.
so far. I think we've seen some 30s, but I can't recall. But 29 is a huge score, especially in round 1 in this. That will be comfortably through to round 2, which will be coming up a little bit later this afternoon.
Base under attack.
Oh,
Base
M's going
under
for
attack.
red.
M's on
Yes,
red.
Base
Nice.
destroyed.
Picks it
Well
up.
done.
Oh, she picks it up. So somebody else was denied. Good stuff. They needed that base, so Shifter's in there now. Wrong button. And
Base
they
under
will be
attack.
looking to pick that up as
Base
well.
under attack.
So we've only got
Base
30 seconds left in the
destroyed.
game.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Got Stingray picking up his blue. It's actually quite busy at blue.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look at everybody. A lot of movement going around outside the
Base
base.
under attack.
15 seconds. Still time.
We've got to deny. So it's just all the teams that are done, just looking to get points off the other teams that are not quite done.
Base under attack. Game
Oh
one.
no!
Please proceed to exit.
Oh, Eames.
One shot in.
Oh, Eames.
Right at the end of the game. Oh, Shifter.
Shifter has had such terrible luck with those last second base takes. And
Yeah.
they've been time denied a few times. It's so rough.
Yeah. 5 teams finishing in that one. Shock and Firebird finishing with nearly 4 minutes left in the game. Ubble and Church getting the second. Rizzler Sega, Paxo Insomniac, Dirtbag Western getting 21k with their 666.
These
2166.
guys.
Mopar Stingray 17 with 5. Jelly Captain Morgan 12 with 3. And Shifter M's 11 with 2. And of course, M's with that one shot time deny at the end of the game.
So
Big rip.
okay, so we have one last game of round 1 doubles. We have Shania Renee 7 and Kurlos, Gazer and Sawdust, Krusty and Clams, Tagora and Trady, Jag and Robo, Packing and Sicarius, Holmes and Jesse, and Big Red and Four Eyes. Who do we think is going to win and take this one?
Ooh. Holmes and Jesse. Has to be Holmes and Jesse. Valkyrie saying 207 tag ratio for Shock in that one, 58-28.
Yeah, that's
You
why.
know, huge. Firebird 47 tags,
Absolutely.
Arble 41, Church 40, Rizzler 42.
Such big game.
Huge tags. Yeah, Holmes and Jesse on this one. You backed him on that game a little bit early, so I'm going to jump in early on this one.
I might have to pick Kiwi Lad, Four Eyes, and Big Red. Not a
Yep.
Kiwi, but
Red
there's
and
also
Four
my
Eyes.
teammates as well.
No, just pick. It's fine. They weren't here.
I would love to have Tagora Tree win this game. I think they've been doing all right. I don't remember what their previous game scores were.
Yeah.
But the rest of my team's certainly doing better at doubles than I am. So Peregrine's having fun at red base. Let's see, he was spinning around under there. Let's see, we are up to, I think we're just waiting.
Get ready to play.
Here we go. We got big guys hanging out in the middle.
Who's getting the first base?
Who's getting first?
I say Sawdust.
Get
Okay.
I
ready
reckon
to
Sawdust.
go.
Let's have a look.
Gaz is just going to shoot everyone.
Let's go, Tagora.
Base under attack. Base
Maybe
Jesse on green.
Base
Big red on
Oh,
blue.
Oh, big red and Jesse. Dunzos.
Plum.
Where's our red base? There's nobody in red? What's happening in red? There we go.
It's just
Is it Sicarius and
Base under attack.
there we go, putting shots in.
Scarius on.
Base
That is
under
probably the
attack.
latest
Base
first base to go
destroyed.
down that I've seen.
Yeah. 45 seconds in.
Yeah.
Nearly time for the other base to spawn again.
The other base will be back up by the
Base
time
under
moving
attack.
down. Holmes going for his
Base under
green.
attack. Base under attack. Base under attack.
Four eyes on blue.
Destroyed. Base
Yeah,
destroyed.
so obviously these two teams have just set up inside those bases and just finished up.
Yeah, people just not challenging on it.
No, they're just
Well.
going to move around.
People are challenging Four Eyes. He's on a 7-tag streak. No, they're over at blue.
Six shots to
Base under attack.
Four Eyes on red now. One shot
Base under
denied
attack.
by
Base
Packing.
under attack.
Packing on the rebound. Getting 2 shots denied
Goodness.
there as well.
the stuff happening over there.
Base under. Base
With
under
the cue to
attack.
leave the base
under
once everybody's
attack.
been shot out.
Base destroyed.
It's like those guys having a bit of a chat at the back door, waiting to spawn.
Can we just go back to the main scoreboard for a second?
Yeah.
Just looking at Jag. 0 tags at the moment. 0% tag ratio, but with a base.
That's wild.
0 and 5, but has a base. You know?
He's shot someone now.
Yeah, it's
Base
good.
under
Well, it's his
attack.
teammate. But,
Base
you
under
know,
attack.
them's the easy points.
It's picking up the edge after lots of fighting for it.
Base
They're
under- base
packing
under attack.
3 shots
Base
into
under-
red.
base under attack. Base
And we have
destroyed.
Four Eyes as 1 shot into that as well. So they definitely fought for it. Then we've got Jesse picking up that blue, so that looks like they've just rotated around. So
Jesse and Holmes, 4 bases
4
in
bases.
2 minutes. Wild.
nobody fought them. So they'll be coming to red. They'll
Big scary
probably-
team.
There is so much happening at red right now.
4 Eyes just walking up there behind Sawdust.
Base under attack.
Just, you know, it's like, hello,
Base under attack.
please, can I, 1 base, please?
destroyed.
Yeah, see, there's the Adelaide
Taking out
boys there
Holmes.
now. Please. Oh
under
no!
attack.
4 Eyes, he
Did
got
he get
that.
it? He
Yeah,
got
he got that.
Base destroyed.
Oh,
Base
that'll be
under
why
attack.
he so nonchalantly
Base
walked
under
out the front
attack.
door.
Tradie on blue.
Destroyed.
Let's go, tradie. Good stuff.
Unorthodox hold there from the yellows at blue base. Tagora taking that spot on the pillar there while Tradie was watching the front door. Sorry, the back. Tradie
Back door.
was shooting the base. Tagora was watching the back door. None of them on the front door.
Just kind of lucky. Was that teammates shooting each other just now? And ran into blue. They look like the same color, but they
Base
might
under
not have
attack.
been.
Base
Oh,
Holmes on.
under attack.
Holmes.
Base destroyed.
He's
Holmes
done.
is done.
He's done.
6:45 left in the game.
And Jesse,
Base under
look,
attack.
he's sitting up.
Jag on blue.
Ready to go.
Destroyed.
Let's go, Jag. Green base going down 2.
4 Eyes.
Guys, 4 Eyes is done. Not long after Holmes.
Wow, 6:30 left in the game. 2
The
teams with 5
Two
bases.
teams are just dominating this entire game. Then we got Jag and Robo under in blue. Jesse waiting for that base to come back up.
Base
He's
under
got his
attack.
Holmes watching his front
Holmes
door
in the front
as well.
door.
Yep. 2-shot power denied.
Oh
Base under
no!
attack. Base under
Jesse.
attack.
Jesse, he took that 1 shot there, and Shania, who was on that
That's
back
so
door,
Base destroyed.
but just
It's gonna go back to
unlucky
the-
for Jesse.
Come back.
Base under attack. Base
He had
under
to take
attack.
the shot though.
Base
Oh,
destroyed.
absolutely. Red's just gone down to packing, so he's come in and sweep that up after Jesse. Big Eyes are done now. Woo! They are done with 5 minutes 40 seconds remaining.
Oh, Jesse's now in that red.
Back under red. get shot out. They might have to fight for this one a little bit.
This could be very concerning position there if Big Red Four Eyes come over there and
they
realize
are-
that Jesse's needing it. They could be holding him out. I don't think it's... Oh, Kirilos!
Goodness.
Kirilos just... Oh, no.
I
Cammy
think
just cleaned up both the cyans that were inside there.
my
Jesse
goodness.
is needing it.
back
Back
in.
in.
Going for it.
Oh,
Getting the comms from his teammate.
he's on.
Big Red is running around
There we go.
all of the bases. He was just at blue before. You see Four Eyes in blue now.
Jesse and Holmes are done now.
All the
Holmes 27-11, Jesse 23-11. They're just going to power through. 4:45 left in the game. They're just going to get so much pack now. Krusty on blue base while tagging 2 players.
So
Well
we're
done.
putting in red. We're just waiting for that to come back up. Hopefully he's got his teammate watching the front door.
Yep. Thing I can see, yeah, there's a little bit of movement.
Yep, he's going for it.
Oh,
Nice. Shoots out Trady. And they finish that up. Jag was ready to come around. Trady's picked up a blue at some point. Tagora's also picked
Backing
up
on
a
green.
Taking on green. Grabs that green. They're picking up a few denies there, but they're persevering, getting through, picking up those bases.
Base under attack.
Any
Base
action
under
happening in the
attack.
middle, people
Base
reloading.
destroyed.
oh, Tagora on red.
Nice Tagora. That man is
Member leveled
so
up.
tall.
He's so tall. How tall did he say he was?
He's like 2 meters.
To 208 or something like that?
But he's 205. He's
205, so tall. Just like,
It's just his arms are so long too. Like you
Base
can just
under attack.
reach
Base
the
under
different
attack.
angles.
Base
Nivier
under
is
attack.
celebrating on the
Oh
crust,
goodness, there's lots of action happening at blue.
Krusty and Clams, the CCs.
CC.
It's good, some corn chips. It's great. Yazza,
We got
oh.
Four Eyes come back to defend red.
Base under attack. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base under
Brady
attack.
red,
Destroyed.
Shania
Base
blue.
destroyed.
Let's go, Trady. Fortunately, the big scary
Oh.
people shot each other out. He just
Shania-
picks that.
Member leveled
Shania
up.
just picking up that blue as well. The green coming in from that back door. They're missing the shot on just as she put her third in.
Gaza holding into green, probably waiting for his teammate to come in, but Holmes comes along and shoots him out. So Holmes will probably go into defending that base for a wee bit.
Base under attack.
But we've got Jag going for his
Base under
red.
attack. Base
Scariest-
destroyed. Base under attack.
Scariest blue. 2 shot denied there by Trady.
Under attack.
Oh,
Base
Stuff.
under attack.
came in from his own,
Base
like from his own door he was supposed to be watching. Just
This
gets-
is one thing. You look away from your
Leveled
door
up.
for a
Yeah.
Well
second
done.
and you've been shot by a player coming in.
That's double. That's
It's not
doubles.
just doubles. Like
Well,
teams.
It's true. It's also teams. Mhm. But it's just such a fast format. Like I really enjoy it.
Base
So
under
quick.
attack.
It is slightly shorter than our teams game as well. We
Base
play
destroyed.
10-minute doubles games as well. Just makes it a little bit riskier
But
to be getting those bases.
Jag are done now. And Laura needs
Member
blue,
leveled
but
up.
he's got Four
Well
Eyes
done.
to contend with.
2 minutes. Got time.
That's good time. Yep. Krusty's done. Clams needs
He's got
everything.
nothing. Yeah.
Needs everything.
Base under attack.
Sakari's also
Base
having
under
a
attack.
hard
Kielos.
time too. Let's go
Destroyed.
Kielos.
Yeah.
Nice. Good base take for him. Good first base. Those
Jesse's
guys
back in red.
look
Base
cleaning
under attack.
up.
Base under attack.
Kielos on
Base
blue.
destroyed.
Back-to-back bases.
Look, there they go.
Oh.
People around at blue. There are so many people.
You get that? You got
We
that.
got that.
Wow, a million people, people died in both doors there.
Well
I think
done.
there's a few people who need blue, so they're all just going there, and the guys that are done have figured that out.
Tagora, Clam, Sicarius, Sawdust all needing
Base
blue.
under attack. Base
Sawdust on
under
green.
attack. Base destroyed.
Yeah, green seed.
Yeah, nice.
Green is just empty, I think. Yeah.
There we
there's
go.
no one there.
See, told you. Sawdust, first base of the game. Heck yeah. That's what I was meaning, right?
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
that's it.
We got Jag sitting up in the mezzanine, looking for those pack points. And we've got some.
A lot coming to him though.
No. Oh, most people, I guess, are just in and around all the bases.
Mm.
That'll be where the points are because they've got people looking for.
Did kill us at red?
We've got packings in blue.
No, I need it. Oh, packing's on blue.
Packing's here. Oh,
2 shots and
right.
9.
Guys, he's looking for those.
Coming in that front door.
Oh, Tug's got
Sure.
got action happening in red as well.
Kill us on red. Oh, 2 shots and 9
is that-
there.
Hanging out.
Yeah. He just
Oh my
he must have
goodness.
just put shots in it. Let's see if we can
Get that
see if we can replay that there. So there's
What's
the
he up to?
the Krusty that's in
I
there.
wonder,
Playing at
he's
laser zone.
Did he just
not.
Oh.
Did he forget
Remember
to take his
swipe
third
in
shot?
on your phaser
What's he doing?
and do the
Got
2 front
distracted.
flips and return
No,
the
I think it was
camera
he
to
might have
the
been
frame.
oh no, that's
Oh,
it.
was it
He
now?
just,
He's taking-
yeah,
Oh,
he just put shots in the base while there was a pink that was just up inside the base. Sure.
Holmes and Jesse taking that one out.
31k.
That's
31.8.
really impressive.
I think that's the top score of
Do
the
we know
comp so
what
far. I don't know if anyone
It's up
can claim that. Holmes 64 and 27, 64 tags, 17k
That's
is an insane score there. They'll be really happy with that one there.
amazing.
Fred 4 Ice 27-6 again is a really, really good
Really good
score.
score.
Like they'll be through to round 2 with that.
For sure.
Robo Jag finishing 22k 6 bases. Trady Tagora 5 bases 20k. Krusty Clams 15. Packing Scarius 14. Gazza Sawdust 14 with each of them with 3 bases, and Shania and Kieran Kilos 13k with 4 bases.
Tough game for the green teams. Packing and Sicarius getting lots of shots in, but not quite finishing those bases. But they seem to be packing all right. Getting round 2. So that is the end of round 1 for doubles. So we are just
15th and final game is our longest side event that we have. And yeah, we're just going to take a break for a bit.
break, figure out who's going to Rapid Charge, which will be us.
Yeah, we'll play that.
And who's through to round 2. And we'll be back in a little bit, I guess.
Yeah. See you soon.
See you later.
Again, thanks. I've been Drake.
Psychorizer.
Good. See you soon.
All right. We are currently loading in the first Replicharge 1 game. You guys are stuck with me for a little bit. Just me, because all of our other commentators are playing the game of doubles. So I'm just launching up the Replicharge. Give me one sec. So game 1 is Fuzzy and Gravy, Tricky and Jipley, Stingray and Master Mopar, Camstar and Skyros, Angel and Arden, Drake and Zygorizer, Krusty and Clams. So, we got to get into predictions. You expect to see like Stingray and Mopar up there quite a bit with home maze and stuff. Fuzzy and Gravy could be interesting if they can get into some bases. Camstar and Skyros. Camstar can crack a base. They're my New South Wales boys. Got to support them. But I think this game will go to Stingray and Master Mopar. So with Replicharge 1, it is So it's top 2 from every game. There's 5 games. Top 2 from every game. And then the 2 best thirds. Is it or is it 3 best? 2 best thirds. So we're going to keep track of the third place scores to make sure we know who the 2 best thirds are. And then, yeah, it's just top 2 from every game. So I'm putting money on Stingray's team being top 2. And I don't know, man. Second's tough. I'll say Fuzzy and Gravy. My teammate Gravy. I'll say she makes it through. So, starting the game, we got the early base hits. We had whoever's on yellow team denied Gravy, trying to get red, and then got red themselves. That's Skyros. Stingray picked up the first blue, and Gravy picked up the first green. So, unfortunate for Jip. Lee couldn't quite get the timing, and got denied at that red base early on, but that's okay. It's only one shot. That's definitely survivable. Yellow team already picking up the tags. Skyros 5 and 0. Gravy 3 and 0 with a base, both of them. So really getting that early pack point. We see green team getting to blue. Will that be clean? Yep. So Mopar got blue, and then purple team also got their second base. So now purple team's done at green. Green team's done at blue. The tag streak is 7 for Skyros. Skyros is 7 and 1 right now. Absolutely insane pack. So yeah, it's the 2 teams that I predicted up in top, but we got Skyros' team hot on the heels of that second place, and off to a very hot start themselves. So we see red team cracking into green. That is Skyros? No, that's red team. Colors are hard. So that is no, that is Skyros. Oh, that's yellow? Apparently that pack is yellow. That is my fault. I am partially colorblind, apparently. And Skyros will pick up that green base. So that's the third base. And at the same time, Stingray picked up his red. So we see Stingray's team. Oh my, everyone's on fire. All 3 teams, all three leading teams have 3 bases and their top player on fire. Absolutely killing the pack points. They're all very even. We got Stingray and Mopar slightly out ahead. And then purple and yellow team just tagging each other. Well, going tag for tag, basically, in terms of score. Cyan team picking up their first base of the game on Zygorizer. Got green. And then it looks like Krusty got denied at red at some point. I missed that. I'm sorry. Arden picking up a base of blue. As we've seen Mopar go for red now. Red looks pretty empty. And Mopar getting the 4th base for green team. So they now only have green base left. They've done 0 offsetting. They've just gone, yep, let's get blue, let's get red, let's get green. So we'll see them rocking up a green very shortly. And yellow team yellow team's a blue, it would seem. Yep, yellow team just hitting blue. Campsite getting 2-shot denied by Gravy, I believe. As Gravy goes for blue, sitting in back panel. Hello, Nickel. How are you? I'm good, thanks. And we got Tricky going for red. That's the first base for that blue team after Jipley got denied early on. So they've been stuck at red for a while, that means. Those poor guys. They finally got in, though. And Clams and Krusty, the only team without a base at the moment. You can join me if you like. I am talking a lot. But I don't mind talking a lot. So my predictions for this game early was Stingray and Mopar and Fuzzy and Gravy to be the top 2 teams,
Oh yeah.
which is currently true. As
Yeah.
we see, Stingray got his green, so they only have Mopar's green left.
Oh, that's early as well.
Pardon?
That's early as well.
Yeah,
That's
very
gonna be
early. So they smashed out blue, then smashed out red. Now they're smashing out green.
There's a few people at green there by the look of it. Might be slightly harder for them to get it. But I mean, Gravy and Fuzzy actually only
Yep.
have one red as well.
They're red, and red's been empty pretty much all game. I think that's Fuzzy under, isn't it? Yeah, that's Fuzzy.
Was that Mopar? Yep, they go green base.
Cyrex, it's top 2 and the best 2/3 go
Yep.
through. So yeah, Campstar getting 2 shots, not a blue. They still
Fuzzy
need.
getting his clean. Yep.
Base under attack.
There you go, 2 teams done.
Yep, yep.
With 5.5 minutes left to go.
Yeah, correct. And those 2 teams have been going base for base pretty much all game. Obviously separate bases. But every time green team got a base, purple team got a base at the same time. Green team has just been packing slightly stronger.
Yep.
For the start of the game.
It's gonna be interesting to see what they do now. Do they like just split themselves up and just have fun for the rest of the game? Play solos effectively?
Yeah. Pretty much how I would play it personally. Go for Maze dominance. Krusty having a bit of a rough game with those 2 shots at red. They're not really able to get into any bases, but then denying Tricky. Sorry. So that was a blue base. So they've moved across to blue base.
Should probably note that Camster there is doing pretty well given the
Correct, yeah.
2,000 points worth of
Still on a
bias.
positive score.
And if he does actually get those 2 bases, that will pull that team very, very close to Fuzzy and Gravy. So depending on how Fuzzy and Gravy do
Yeah.
with their next couple of minutes. If
You
they're gonna
imagine
stall-
they skyrocket now though, right? Like,
Yeah, you would hope so. I do. Sometimes I feel like when they're sort of directionalist, Camster going for green. Looks like he gets it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done.
Well
Oh no.
no, not Krusty. Yeah.
That's Krusty. Oh no. Sure what that was.
But they
on.
did get a base.
He's gonna have to. Yeah.
Member leveled up.
What I was saying before is sometimes when you get those bases early, you're a little bit directionless, and like
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
get kind of stuck between these teams that are very intentionally trying
You
to
need
beat
to have the right
someone.
mindset to always be in the right spot for those pack points.
We see Gravy, for instance, having like the score just isn't climbing quite as fast, and even
Yeah, well, I'm trying to look at the worm, and it looks like they're tracking at the same pace as green.
Yeah.
Yellow's kind of flatlined because they're still going for bases, but
Camster getting his blue looks clean.
yeah, and that puts yellow team right up behind that fight, right?
1,000 points in it. So yeah, so green and purple have done a decent job of keeping those points above. What this will, I think, to be quite good for Skyros and Camster is it'll give them a good third.
Correct, yeah.
Um,
And it's 5 games and the best 2, so they're just going to be in the top, just above the top half, right?
yeah. Tonight, Krusty.
And yeah, getting 6 definitely helps with that.
Sorry, buddy,
Yeah,
but
those are
you're
your
gonna have
boys.
I'm playing triples with those three. Those two.
Oh, lovely,
Yeah.
lovely.
Zagorizer.
Just do better than negative 3K.
Yeah. Embers
Clams is now finished before Krusty can
get one.
get one.
Oh no. Canberra's had a bit of a rough run, I think, for doubles this year.
Yeah.
Zagorizer got a second base in that, I believe, as well. Blue base.
Yep.
Picked up. Camster's just playing inside of red, just playing last line defense inside of red.
How's this for Cyan's pack though?
I was just saying, green team just playing around that wall between the two of them, just watching each other.
I love that wall.
It's tricky. Oh,
So Cyan,
Tricky just got denied.
equal bases with blue team and orange team and 5K ahead.
Krusty cleans it. That's a really good take actually by Krusty. That'll make it feel good.
Yeah, and it puts them up in what's that, 5th?
It means you're going to walk away with this not feeling super bad.
Correct,
I mean,
yeah. And positive scores always look better than negative scores.
Yeah.
And if he gets ready, like red looks pretty empty right now. He's oh no.
What is he?
He missed like 3 shots. I spoke. I'm so sorry, Krusty. That's on me.
I've got 2 other Canberran players on the bottom as well now.
Oh, Angel and oh no. See, I'm hoping the yellow team's the New South Wales boys, right?
Yeah.
Hoping they
I think
they get a good third. Yeah,
I think this is a really, really respectable third.
I think finishing like with like a few minutes to go is quite strong. But then you might get like that 27k game, and it's just like, oh, that's a way better third.
Third place, 25k. Like
Yeah.
you're going to be pretty comfortable with that.
Yeah.
Especially
No. Tricky team tonight. Ghibli.
no other team has managed to get their 6 bases yet.
Yeah, I don't think they will.
I don't think they will. With 3 teams with 6 bases, it becomes really difficult because there's just too many people there that don't.
Yeah,
care.
like
They're just
you just denied Ghibli at red. Like there's 6 people now that are just purely trying to get bases and stop teams from getting bases. And
I'd just like to point out that we talk about like flattening of it, and we can actually see that like yellow's score on the worm is actually probably tracking a little bit better than purple's.
Correct,
Purple
it
is
is.
actually
very slightly though.
Gravy's an interesting one. Like Fuzzy's actually done a really good. Gravy kind of has had a massive start, but then has sort of petered off just a little bit.
Yeah,
Towards the back end. And so has Mopar, actually. Mopar hasn't actually shifted a great deal. Stingray, on the other hand.
Rusty got his blue base.
He did. He did his blue base. He'll feel better about that. He'll feel good. Can he get red?
They now are, very comfortably in that 5th slot. And you've got Angel under. Yep, Angel.
Good call on that front door.
The red. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, double stacked the doors. From your other Canberra people. No.
Not quite. I think it was...
Sorry, I saw Arden, but
I think
Arden's the
I think
teammate.
it was Gravy, actually.
Yeah.
Did you play?
Blue, red, red, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, just at the last.
Got it.
So, we have Stingray and Mopar and Gravy and Fuzzy going through,
Absolutely.
which was my prediction. I just want to put that out there. Pretty good at predicting things. And 26.5 is the third for Skyros and Canberra.
We're doing some whiteboarding on the background here.
I just want to keep track of it.
I'm only here for a few games. I'm in the last game, so
That's okay. I am not playing doubles, so I am here.
Excellent. I'm happy to come back afterwards if you're still by yourself.
Well, if someone supplies me water, I can do it myself anyway. That is not my water bottle, unfortunately. So it's a very fast-paced game, and sometimes I find it easier alone.
Yeah. Oh, to commentate.
With games as fast-paced as this.
It is, yeah. And look, you can kick me out for the last one.
Yeah.
Last 2.
You got to go play.
I do.
I got to go comment on your game.
It hasn't been good.
Yeah.
It's a hard game. Yeah, it's a hard game to commentate.
Definitely. It's just so quick, right? So in this game, sorry, let me pull out my phone. I had it up. I no longer have it up. I am slow. All right, we've got Exile and Varn, Tagora and Trady, Sadlamp and Spoonman, Wolfie and Panicking, Boots and Raven, Gaza and Sawdust, and Bro Dizzle and Muffin. I can't pick 2 out here.
I was going to say, yeah, this is one of those. I feel like this is probably going to be the most even, maybe.
Yeah,
in here,
I feel like every team has like an amazing attacker and then like a defender on their team. Like Exile, I'm pretty sure Exile's an attacker and Varn's a defender. I don't know Tagora and Trady too well. Sadlamp's an attacker, or Sadlamp can attack and Spoonman's a defender. Like Wolfie's an attacker and Panicking's a defender. It's like they all have that like attacking power and then like a defender. So it'd be interesting to see how the defense goes on an all-out attack game.
We'll see whether or not we're going to see a lot of teams with like one player stacking the bases in their favor. So one player gets 2 or 3 bases and the other one struggles to get through. Yeah,
I imagine that might be the story of this game. I'm gonna say Boots and Raven would be one of the top 2.
Home base advantage is going to be really
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, and I don't know, man.
I think Gaza and Sawdust, they have a good game on them.
Yeah, I like Gaza pulled me through my only doubles trophy on a Laser Force comp, so we can definitely pull someone through, that's for sure. I'm gonna give it to Bro Dizzle and Muffin, I reckon.
Okay.
I see him happen. I see him doing. Oh, sorry. We need to.
We'll stick with guys.
So we missed the early base. Wolfie got blue base first, and Boots got red base.
Wolfie off the bat straight away.
Yeah. So normally we see all 3 bases go down off the bat. But there was obviously a bit of a delay at green. As Bro Dizzle gets it.
And Boots got red.
Yeah. So Boots and Wolfie got their bases straight away. Bro Dizzle was a little bit delayed. And then we have panicking now at blue. All right, so they've just locked out blue completely. No, I need to stop speaking.
Base under attack.
Yeah, blue is busy
Base under attack.
There was a lot of
Base
shots
into that base. Yeah, as we see, that is Tagora, Tradie, the other Tradie getting red.
Base destroyed.
Blues are locking themselves in there
Base
now.
destroyed.
Yeah, that is Sadlamp and Spoonman.
Yep.
So every team but Gaza now on one base.
I said too much at the start. We both said.
Yeah, then too much faith. Yeah, it's a hard game to pick, this one.
Should note that Exile going really, really well on the packets with 1,000 packets
Correct,
at this
yeah.
point. Really, really nice.
8-5, Bojizzle 9-5. Sadlamp 8-4 as well.
Boots managing to hold that last line by themselves.
Look at this green defense.
Base
So
under
this
attack.
is allowed as long as they don't get their feet don't get close enough
Yeah.
to each other.
Yeah. No footsies.
No footsies under green base.
Base under attack.
And they
And they're just
Did
going to
the-
do a
yep.
quick swap.
Yep, Sawdust picked up the green, so they swap. So Gaza has the easier swap position,
Base destroyed.
and Blue Base looking pretty busy as
Similar
well. This is the New Zealand guys.
We're just looking the wrong way.
Yeah,
And,
Base
that's
under attack.
Spoonman.
Base under
Spoonman
attack.
just walks in.
Southern.
It's a
Base
whole bunch of
destroyed.
free shots out there.
Yeah, easy. So Raven now picking up the red base.
Base
And,
under attack.
Green looking surprisingly well held and quiet on the
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah, they're getting pack as well, which is interesting, right? Like there's still enough there, so they're getting points.
They're done. They're done.
And
They're
so yeah, we've got red team done at red, yellow team done at blue, pink team now taking on blue.
quick shot there, which just didn't quite work out for them.
Yeah, so you got pink team done at green.
Base under attack.
Green is now very empty. I know in our game when green became empty, the people that just got it left shouting green is empty. Where it's a bit of psychological games. We've got pink in there now.
Yeah, this is
Four. Is that four?
I think that's Raven, isn't it? Yeah, this is Raven and
Oh, it's
Boots
probably
looking it out. Yeah, it's hard to tell red and orange apart and yellow apart on the cameras, if I'm
Yeah,
being
yeah.
honest.
So yes, yeah, it's feels
That's-
like that we've got.
Yeah, exactly. We've got the same color in 3 different bases right now. But that is Tagora or Tradie locking down that front panel at green, or back panel at green, sorry.
Base under attack. Base
And that's
under
an
attack.
Exile.
Base under
You
attack.
can't miss Exile's head.
Base destroyed. Base destroyed.
All right, very very sneaky. Oh,
Exile getting all the
that
tags.
was well done by Blue just then.
And now we've got, Exile from the purple team.
Did we hear a term there?
No,
I'm just going crazy.
you're imagining things.
Hearing things clearly.
You get too many terms in a game.
Got a couple so far.
Only a couple.
I've got some couple of.
Wow, Exile is still under this base. Exile is just
Clearly
surviving.
someone.
Under attack.
Yeah, correct.
Base
Uh,
under
Oh, as it
You
comes
said
back
it.
up as well.
You said it.
Everything I say just is
But,
is.
oh, that's a 2-shot.
Oh, no, he's still alive. He's still alive. Whoever it is. Who are you, Gaza? No.
No.
Who are you? Who are you hiding there? Oh, they're gone now.
Base under attack.
I don't know who that was.
Base under attack.
But
Ooh, that was
Base
us.
destroyed.
Oh, is he
Base
going to
under
get...
attack. Base
We're not going to
destroyed.
backseat ref, but that looked very much like that he went into that base without any lights on his back.
Oh.
It's hard in this game format as well. 'cause you-
Also, the frame rate of the cameras don't pick up the light as it activates. Like
Base under attack.
many different
Base
features, right?
destroyed.
And we have to Tradie under blue base now. Can we have
That's
secure
certain.
that? Yeah, they are really quick. So I didn't have them in my predictions because I don't really know much about the New Zealand boys, but they are proving to be extremely
Base
strong.
under attack. Base destroyed. Base under attack.
And then your Gaza and Sawdust duo getting their fifth now as well as now Sawdust is done.
yeah.
And you would assume out of that duo that Gaza should be able to get his 3 as well.
And they've been really good at actually really locking down bases.
Yeah, correct. We see them.
We've actually seen this.
We saw them at green earlier. Yeah.
We even saw them at blue briefly as well. We're actually seeing this a lot. This game seems to be like really clean locked bases, where sometimes we see some really scrappy bases.
Yeah.
And on this,
Base
oh,
under
not
attack.
quite enough to
Base
defend.
destroyed. Base
So
under attack.
Tagora 2-shot denied Van and then took that blue base for himself to finish his team their
It
6.
was very clean by Tagora there, actually.
Yeah, and then Gaza being able to pick up their red, so they're now done. So that's 2 teams done with 4 minutes left. A little bit slower than the first game.
But still, I mean, if you are a campster outside watching this, that is exactly
Correct,
what you want.
And you're looking at sort of like the 3rd place, right, on 12k, 3 bases,
Yeah, you are
4 minutes left.
You're pretty happy with this one.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Boots in blue, they've locked that down now. And that actually pulls them. Well, I was going to say pulls them into 3rd, which is indicative of just how low the.
Correct. Yeah, this is way slower than last. Well, yeah. Well, the bases are going down way slower than last game.
So we're looking at Wolfie and Panicking for a second though. They both need red, and red is very quiet.
Yeah. So we might suspect they get 6, which brings on to 21k.
Yeah,
Which is still 5k off the benchmark.
but it will put them into 2nd.
It will. It will.
Which I think is maybe a scary place for Tagora and Trade. I think Boots and Raven are also in a similar position in the sense that they're going to get 2, and that's going to pull them into that low 20s. So
yeah, I don't think they have the time to get the pack. They still need 2 plus like a grand of pack, right? Which is hard to get at the same time.
yeah. Oh, Raven and Boots with 2 bases still to get. They need green though, and that's problematic for them.
Yeah.
I think Wolfie and Panicking probably have a good. There you go. This is gonna be their 6th.
Yeah, it's very, very quiet.
There you go. That's a really good. Now it's just gonna be how can they keep up with packs?
Yeah.
Base under attack.
Feels like a far quieter game than the last one. Like a far just sort of.
Yeah. As you said, like everyone's getting in, locking down bases. There's not so much like action running through bases.
How many games are left in this round? The 3rd game just got called, I believe, and there's 5 games. 5?
Total.
6
Yes,
games?
yes. So
5
this is game 2 of 5.
2 of 5, yeah. I should probably know how many games there are.
What game are you in?
The last one.
Okay.
It is.
So we got Exile hitting red.
Yeah.
That's 5 for them. So we got 3 teams on 6, 2 teams on 5. Cyan team struggling a little bit. They were in my prediction, and they just let me down.
Yeah. So Vaughn and Exile, I think.
They're my dark horse.
Vaughn and Exile, they can go get blue now. They've got enough time, and that will again put them into the 20s. So
Yeah, which is exactly what they're doing now. So that's 6 for them. That's low 20s. This is a close game. It's a low-scoring close game.
yeah. Which unfortunately it's a bit of heartbreaking for those teams that come 4th by,
Yeah, it's interesting to say that like 1st place in this game would have been 4th place in the last game. Like.
Green base goes for red. That takes them to 5. They do have enough time to get the next one. And if they get the next one, they're actually back up in 3rd.
Yeah.
So, Raven and Boots. And they are in green now. And green seems to have backed off, which is...
Well, they're in 1st, aren't they? If they get 6,
they will now,
they're
yeah,
in
they will.
1st.
They're picking up these packets on the outside of the base.
That is how close the game is, yeah. So they did get that 2k pack that I said they shouldn't. Everything I say, opposite happens.
Gazer and Sawdust. No, clicking. There's the green.
And that is the green. Okay, so that is Boots and Raven in 1st/2nd.
Yeah.
Only 200 points in it now.
And only like 3 tags.
Yeah, and only
yellow.
Wow, there's 400 points between 1st and 3rd.
Go Muffin.
6 games total? You're lying to me, surely. Oh, I hate.
No, I think you're right. 6 games in total.
I am lying to you. There is 6 games total.
Because it's 14 people. It's top 2 plus the best 2/3.
That does say game 6. I am
Which is where I am. I'm down the bottom. We came dead last.
Anyway, as this game finishes up, we had 4 teams finished. I swear we only had 3. Maybe we had 4.
Fine. Okay.
5 teams finished.
We're gonna have to wait really for the reset of the scoreboard as well because just how close
that's very close, right? Wow. So we had 5 teams finish, and the 6th team on 5 bases. So many bases.
So many bases.
But the scores are so low.
And very few denies, relatively speaking.
Yeah.
Some of the games this is really interesting though. Wolfie and Panicking will be happy with this because if they're looking at that, obviously they're in at this point.
Yep.
And they're in with a score not that dissimilar to Camster and Co. So
$2,000.
It was 26, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe not. It's funny to think that Raven Boots, Gazer, and Sawdust get in with the lower score than
the 3rd, right?
Yeah.
That was a very low-scoring game for so many bases to go down.
Yeah.
It's Wolfie and Panicking.
Not as many really like positive tag ratios. A lot
Yeah.
of people, going that sort of 25 to 30.
Well, mathematically, there has to be some, right?
There's a few, but like you're not getting them on
Yeah,
the
there you
same
go.
Wolfie team.
Wolfie going insane.
Yeah, Wolfie.
Bro Dizzle going well.
Yeah, but without the bases.
Tricky. Talk to Tricky. Yeah.
Really well played though. Like it was just a very different version of doubles than our first one. So this next game though, coming up.
Let me bring it up.
Pull it up, and we'll try. My predictions. I think I won the prediction game. That one.
We tied.
Okay,
Because I said, oh wait, you said Raven and Boots as well.
I did.
Okay, you won then.
Let me just very quickly make that quiet. Sorry, guys.
I sandwiched mine. My predictions were first and last, not first and second, I swear. Game 3, we got Paxo and Insomniac, Beefy and Mad Cans, Garn and Garnett, Kit and Hendo, Commander Snake and Bubbles, Jet and Prince, Master Guardian and Gizmo.
Oh,
So that's just got to be a Beefy Mad Cans.
I feel like Beefy Maggots. They've had a couple of rough. They've had a couple of rough ones.
They
but
have.
I think
definitely.
Beefy Mad Cans is definitely the safe bet for one of the top two. I don't know. Like
Yeah.
Paxo Insomniac maybe, but also
Yeah, that would be
Commander
my-
Snake and Bubbles.
That is,
could also pull out something.
So those are definitely your top 3.
Yeah.
I'm going to support Com Snake and Bubbles.
I want Garn and Garnett to get through. That's where my heart lies.
Well, Master Guardian and Gizmo are my teammates.
Yeah. I don't have any teammates there, but I've got Canberra. I get to go for Canberra in general.
Yeah, I've got no New South Wales boys in this next one. But yeah, so I'm going to say Beefy and Mad Cans, followed by Commander Snake and Bubbles,
Yeah.
followed by Paxo and Insomniac.
I'm happy for like a Beefy Mad Cans, maybe a Commander Snake Bubbles with a Garn and Garnett with a 26.
Yeah, with like a really strong third.
Okay, yeah, let's go with that.
Get ready. Go. Base
All
under
right,
attack.
who's going to get the early bases? We got Bubbles in green, putting
Base destroyed.
2
Base
shots.
under attack.
And Beefy in red. And then blue is taken by purple.
Hey,
No.
Is-
Yes. So that is all. That is the winners of the starting game race.
And just saying, Beefy and Bubbles, my teams
Yeah.
are up there.
Yeah.
No curse here. I'm looking at Prince there, looking just like you see that phaser go so close to that edge of those lights.
Yeah.
I think
I love
the rest
well,
was also thinking that. I think.
well, whenever I'm defending blue, I was defending blue a lot today, and I would notice someone taking my base. I'm like, come on, just use your elbow a little bit. As we see, all 3 bases came back up and almost instantly went straight back down. As Insomniac picked up a green, Kit picked up a red, and Jet picked up the second blue for green team.
And in all of that, Garn actually tried to put a shot into blue, managed to get the one shot tonight, first deny of the game.
Yes.
So Garn and Garnett, not having a great start.
Yeah, they got piggybacked by Jet a little bit as green team finished up their blue bases, so now they're moving on.
Interesting to see Insomniac and Bubbles now have, and obviously Kit and Beefy now having split the red bases. So
Yep.
you're going to have people still there, but with I say that. I say that as Commander Snake just waltzes through green base. Okay.
And Prince picking up the red. So that is a very quick base run for Prince and Jet, who were not on our radar at all.
Look, it was no fault of their own. You've got people like Beefy and Mag.
Yeah, exactly. Like they're definitely like doing well for like, on paper you wouldn't suspect them to be the first 3 bases of the game, right?
Paxo and Insomniac. That's Paxo, I believe, under green. Is that not? No, am I? Or is that?
Ooh, that is Hendo getting 2 shot denied at red. Bubbles picking up. It was Bubbles picking up a green, I think. Oh no.
Yeah. No,
It wouldn't have been because Jet just got green.
Yeah.
So that's now 4 bases for that team. They are flying through these bases.
Yeah, we've got Beefy's team, so we know. Yep. So
So that's now the second
they
one
can't
for them.
get clean bread. So they're moving on. Commander Snake is also moving on.
This absolute dark horse green team getting double as many bases as anyone else.
Garn and Garnett actually, after a rough start, have actually got 2 bases,
That is true.
which is
They locked out blue. I saw them lock out blue, actually. They did their classic lock that they do in team games as well.
and they're back in green now. And going for it, Garnett. Go Jamie.
Yeah, getting...
Oh, Oh, got it.
No,
Trade
it's fine.
Trade
It was
the
fine.
base for the shot. That's okay.
The base is way more important
Absolutely
than
didn't need to put that laser that far up. Just
Yeah.
put it a little bit further back. But well done. Good self control, not going for the trade rather than trying to get the shot.
Yeah.
Off. So we have Beefy and Madcans locking down blue. The guns. Sam. Oh. Gizmo Master Guardian, I believe, in green now.
Mad Cans in blue as well.
They're just
Very
locked
low
out.
on that front panel. Yeah.
Feels like no one really wanted to fight them for it.
Yep, so that's now 4 bases for Mad Cans and Beefy, but still a K down on Pack to the green team. Commander Snake got denied and then piggybacked by Insomniac at red.
It's a little bit rough, but good for Insomniac. That's 2 clean bases now as well.
Yeah, but Paxo has nothing, which could be a problem later on, right?
Yeah, especially as these bases get, like, these teams start to creep up on those 5
Yeah.
bases. We haven't seen a lot from Prince and Jet in the last couple of minutes.
Yeah.
That said, their pack hits are still really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
My God.
especially on Prince. Prince is having a
He's having great.
killing game.
Yeah.
As we see the
Fifth
5th base for third base for Mad Cans, 5th base for purple team, putting them into 3rd. And we see Commander Snake at red taking his.
Yep. Garnet and Garn have sort of dropped off a little bit. I feel like they kind of missed their timing for green. Garn didn't get that green base when he could have.
This could be Hughes for Gizmo under blue.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Has he taken it yet?
Base destroyed.
Oh, hey, got it.
So casual.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, man. Everyone was dead. Everyone was deactivated. BP picking up the 6, yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, so that is
Well,
purple team done with 5 minutes left in the game. Roughly the same pace as the first May game.
Yeah.
Um,
And they've got the score as well. Like
They do,
they've
yes.
done this and they're already at 22.
yeah, so they're very, very on par with like the first, second place of yeah, that doesn't help.
Oh, and then denied.
Yeah.
And denied by Prince. Oh no.
Oh, and a red term. That is no.
Base under attack.
The Dark Horse team that was doing so well,
Base destroyed. Base under attack.
getting a little bit,
No one wants to see that.
yeah, a little bit
I
unlucky.
don't know what happened there.
Yeah, it would have been something under that. What base was it? Red base?
It's red base.
Hmm.
Maybe on
We
the
can probably replay it. Hold on. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can see anything.
so. No,
Oh, no, yeah,
we missed it.
Yeah, we missed
We're
it.
seeing the next base take. I think.
Yeah.
I think what it probably was with the piggybacks. Just you got to hit those walls right,
Yeah.
and because someone was going for that base again, you just if you get run into, you're
That's a real shame. They were on a really strong run up until that point. And those sort of terms really hurt your pack score in games like this. We saw last game how close pack scores can be. You really don't want to be copying a 2-shot denial than a 2,000 point. Is it still 2,000 points in doubles?
I believe
Anyway,
so.
a level
Yeah,
two,
the
a level two.
Level ones are less, but I believe level
Yeah.
twos are just the same.
You don't want to be copying that much of a negative score so close together, right?
It's really, really rough, and especially obviously when you get 2-shot tonight as well.
So we see purple team both on fire. Beefy's on a 9 tag streak right now. Like,
This is you know, especially Mad Cats. This is fairly home ground.
yeah,
Beefy's
correct.
just got
They
the
just know where to
experience.
pack. And
Beefy's got the experience, right? Like these are two players that understand where to go now.
they are really just skyrocketing those pack points. So we
Um,
can't imagine
bases
anyone will
for-
cap them.
There you go.
We see 20k 5 bases for the second place team. My
That's-
predictions are starting to look good.
I was gonna say, yeah, that the classic in bubbles as a prediction was definitely. Oh, and you can just see how far ahead they are from the yellow team on packets.
Correct, yeah.
Which
So they just need bubbles at blue, which they've got, 3 minutes to grab. So that shouldn't
blue
be
seems
too much of a
really
problem.
empty as well.
Yeah, bubbles is now under
They've
on that
just
back panel.
managed to land the bases that are like
Yeah.
Base under attack.
They did have a bit of a slow start, but they are now
Base destroyed.
all done with their 6 bases. 3,000 pack score behind purple team, but also 2,000 in front of yellow team.
yeah. So,
So-
like they've got they are clear of the base. I think.
And all you need is second in games like this. So your score doesn't matter. You just need that second place. You're not going for a high average score or anything like
Yeah.
that.
And you're looking back down the sort of your 4th through sort of 5th
Hmm.
there. No one's in this weird position that was like Raven and
Yeah.
Boots last game where
Yeah.
they were a bit behind, but they actually had the packets already there. and they just got the bases to come up to.
It's also going to be a pretty low-scoring third again, I feel.
I mean, yeah, by the look of it, that's the 6 though. So Kit and Hendo now, depending on how well they can play the maze in the next 2 minutes.
24-4 is the benchmark.
2 minutes, that's doable.
It is, definitely. It's work. Certainly not going to be easy, but they can do it. As we see your Canberra guys locking out green as Garn goes for his green and gets it. So that's them done as well.
Just too much to make up.
Yeah,
unfortunately. I
also,
feel
like,
it's a bit of a lock.
they're well behind from...
Master Guardian and Gizmo.
yeah, where
actually.
did they come from?
If they get a base out of
Those
this,
are my boys.
they are third.
Yeah.
If they can do well in packets over the next minute,
And, like, yeah, not a bad third either. Like, they're only 1,000 points off the mark.
and they're in red, like red doesn't seem super busy here. If they can do it, and
Yeah.
they can pull some packets out of here. They could sort of trump.
So what do they need? They need red.
They need red,
Yeah.
and they need about
Yeah,
1,000.
they're at red.
They need
Red and 1,000. They're at red with everyone.
yeah.
So the points are there and the base is there.
If they can get
They
it.
just need to capitalize. Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it'll be really interesting here.
As we
Garnet's
see,
Garnet's playing
Garnet.
defense.
This denial would be huge for Gizmo if it could piggyback, but unfortunately Garnet's quicker.
Garnet didn't need it. Garnet already had
Yeah,
the
he's
base.
trying to get no,
No,
they're just defending.
they're just
They're
playing-
done.
they're just
Yeah,
playing.
fair enough. Gizmo now in alone. No, he got denied by Paxo. Or Prince, sorry. The other P1. Paxo was in the...
That game that base is gone, so that's not going back up again.
Yeah.
So
So not quite able to do it for Master Guardian and Gizmo.
Hendo and Kit, unless they can pull
Well,
1,000
600,
points,
yeah, 600.
1,000 points in 15 minutes, 15 seconds.
Yeah. Not quite be able to make that third place mark. Very, very close though. They were only 400 points off in the end.
That's bad luck. That's bad luck. I think that's we did call it though. I think
Yeah.
we called this one.
Yeah, we
successfully
did call this one accurately.
But
So you're on 100%.
oh, look at that.
You missed the first game. But
You
you're
did miss the
100%.
first game.
I'm 5 from 6.
5 from yeah, pretty good. 4 from 4, 5 from 6. We're good at this.
Yeah.
Maybe not playing the game, but we're good at this.
I'm good in this booth. I'm good on the other side of this booth actually.
Oh,
I don't like being in front of the camera.
swap season. I'll get my predictions
All right.
in.
Next game.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm muted.
Far better commentator muting us while we just chat.
All right. So game 3 we're now looking at. No, game 4 we're now looking at.
Yeah.
Brownie and Warty, Cool Beans and Finn, Sega and Rizzler, Kilos and Shania Renee, Shifter and Ems, Jellyhawk and Captain Morgan, Dorky and Gripsy. You've got a lot of friends in this
I
one.
have a lot of friends in this
Yeah.
one. I think if I was to call this, I think Sega and Rizzler for
Yep,
first.
I agree. Say it. Say it.
I think Cool Beans and Finn, if they can play well, they have every ability to come second here.
I'm saying Shifter and Ems.
I think Shifter and Ems. I'll put Shifter and Ems in third.
I'm
But-
going to swap that for my.
Yeah, okay. And I think that both of those teams, we've seen them play
Correct.
good and we've seen them play kind of a bit average.
Correct.
And because it's a placement game, it's not average
Yep,
scores.
yep.
I think it will really depend on how
Yeah.
the start of the game goes.
Yep.
But I think the safest bet there is Sega and Rizzler for like.
Yeah, I reckon Sega and Rizzler are pretty much locked as favourites. We've seen a lot of dark horse upsets though, so who knows?
We have, but
Um,
they often upset and then can't hold it at the top.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Then Shifter and Ems, then Cool Beans and Finn. Then I'm like looking at like a Brownie and Warty, then a Jellyhawk Captain Morgan. If I had to predict the whole order, which I'll stop there.
yeah, it gets hard.
It does get difficult.
harder and harder as you go down.
Yeah.
Obviously, because just like the ripple effects of
Yeah. You know, if someone gets like, if someone gets a 2-shot deny, then a term, right? Like,
I feel for Jet there.
yeah,
like,
that is really
because they
unfortunate.
played really well as well.
Yeah.
And I'm glad
Oh.
that
Up next is on. That's funny.
yeah,
Should have turned that off. Oh well.
I am glad though that the turn on jet, the points alone didn't
Yeah,
affect
correct.
the outcome.
It's not. It
Not-
wasn't game changing.
It wasn't
yeah.
placement changing. It may have been game changing, but
Maybe a little bit of mental changing and stuff like that as we see the game start. So, who's going to get the early bases? We got Captain Morgan under green, Ems under red, and we had Finn under Cool Beans under blue. Sorry, someone denied Ems. No, they didn't deny Ems. It's fine. Ems got the base.
bases.
3 killing bases.
But-
We're fine. It did say deny, but we're going to ignore that. It's all good.
We got M's and Cool Beans.
Ems and Cool Beans.
So looks
Yeah, that is
sort
the-
of good for
Oh
us.
no, Cool Beans got a warning. You spoke too soon. What are you doing? What did Cool Beans do? What's that blue base? Is it on the replay? What did he do? Where is he?
Second.
Where's Cool Beans? Cool Beans is at front door on the top left camera. He then goes to back door. He follows Finn in. Finn's locking down front. Is there anything here? Did he breach the... No, there's a new replay. I'm so sorry. I'll go back to the game. I'll not try replays anymore. As we see, Shania...
Rizzler got red during that time.
Yep, Shania got blue. Brownie got green.
Okay.
We're 6 teams with 1 base.
We also have a Jellyhawk with 2 tags into green as well.
That did happen, so I'm assuming Brownie piggybacked off Jellyhawk.
Which are the best of the bad situation. You got lockdown in blue, and lockdown in green by the look of it.
Yep, and someone's in red. Shania Renee 7 getting the second base for purple team. That'll be the first team with 2 bases as they picked
Really
up their
good. Well done.
blue and red. And we got 2 bases on green team now as Wardy picks up his blue. They're split though.
Split base
Shifter
is an interesting one.
getting the second base for red team at green. That's also split.
So going to make the movement around the maze a little bit more complex because
Definitely,
you
yeah.
have to go back to
And also
bases.
like having the wrong person in under the base at the wrong time. Like if Shifter gets in under green, but M's need green, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And
So okay, as we sort of settle down a little bit, Gripsy and Dorky having a bit of a rough time down the bottom.
yeah,
there.
they're locked into blue though, so we should see a pretty secure blue take here from Gripsy. As long as no one flies in. Yep, Gripsy gets blue as Ems goes for their green. So that would be red team done at green now. They have 3 bases.
That is a really, really good start. And the Rizzler Sega, that said, Sega going red now. Nice and clean.
Yeah, and that chucks them up into second. And they're on par with Pack with first.
I was going to say they've got the packets as well.
Correct,
Which is something that Cool Beans and Finn currently are. They're lacking.
Yeah, that
those
term
packets.
doesn't really help them too much, right?
Doesn't help, but even there.
But yeah, 6 and 7, 7 and 11. Not too great from them, but they can pick that up. They're not too far out of it.
Green stacking into. So is that brown?
Yes, that's Shania Renee under green right now, I believe.
Sorry, green stacking into red.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So Shania Renee needs this green.
Look at
How are they going to get that tag? Yeah, that tag is not in your favor, Shania Renee. That is unfortunate. As we see, Captain, that's Jellyhawk getting green.
Yeah, well defended, I think, and he defended himself actually in the end around that corner. So really good on him. M's 4 tag streak, just having a blast actually.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely killing it. Got 200% tag ratio and going for
Not
blue.
tagging your teammate is good.
Oh,
Defending yourself
yeah,
is good.
that is really well done
That's
from Ems,
really
and that's Ems done.
That's
so-
really clean.
Yeah, you get into the dilemma of now Shifter needs. So Ems needs to sort of help Shifter as much as she can.
Brownie getting red, Rizzler getting green.
And yeah,
Well done.
Brownie and Wardy staying in this game.
Yeah, actually, really, and though again, Wardy's tag ratio is a little bit lower, so he's obviously he's getting through it, but he's obviously
Yeah.
he's not picking up those points in between.
We see the Finn and Cool Beans duo just getting shot out of green right there. Shifter going for blue. Yep, that's fine. They're locked into that pretty easily. So that is
Off front there. And
this
they're
is-
gonna drop. They're going
this is very quick from them. So we normally see the first team finish, well, in the higher scoring games, we've seen the first team finish with 5 minutes left. They are very on track for that, as especially when they deny Wardy and piggyback off Wardy, right? M's denying Wardy, that's 5 minutes 40. That's got to be record
That's going to be the
time.
fastest I think we've seen.
I didn't keep track of the first game, but the first game was roughly around this time zone as well.
So again,
And they're already 12k. Like,
we've
that's
got
3k pack on top of, like, they are
My
flying.
goodness. Now we come back to that question again: is do they have the experience to now utilize the space and the time that they have to get these next points?
My counter question is it doesn't matter because the best third place right now is 24-4.
Well, it'll only matter
If they're
these other
fourth.
teams can
They just need to not drop to fourth, and it's fine.
agree.
Which
But
I think is very unlikely.
very
Like,
unlikely.
you need to cop a couple of terms to even think about dropping that low, right? When you've had such a good start. As we see,
There's a new team that has that sort of packets already. Sort of big
yeah,
points.
correct. Jellyhawk picking up their blue,
Base under attack.
and Sega getting the fourth base for yellow team. They've had a very slow start, but they should be able to clean it up near the end to get sort of up to where they're expected to be.
So, Shanae Renee and
Yeah, that is the dark horse of this game. There's always one.
Well done.
I don't think I listed them in the top 4, and here they are showing us they deserve to be in the top 3.
I will leave you after this game.
That is okay.
So,
Base under
be
attack.
prepped for my one.
And Rizzler now under blue, pretty empty.
Well done. Well
Nice
done.
take. Supported, supported by Sega. So that's 5 for them now at 20k.
Finn denied. Oh no, Kirilla's
Kilos denied Finn.
Finn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was only one shot though, so it's not too detrimental.
too detrimental.
But they have been already having a rough game.
They're 3,000 points behind purple at this point. With the same number of bases. So again, trying to get that third place, like
Base under attack.
Jellyhawk now getting denied by Dorky.
Base
Dorky's
under
just
attack.
there for the vengeance.
Base under
Yeah.
attack. Base destroyed.
Last
That's
base for
Sega, yeah.
last base for Sega.
So they're 1.5k behind first. And
They
then,
have made up quite a bit of packets actually, which
Yeah.
is really, really interesting to see.
Base under attack.
So
but between first and second place doesn't really matter. Like I think the draw changes, but who cares?
no, I think we can see our first two. It's now really
Yeah,
down to
It's up to this third, and
up to this third.
with 3 minutes to go, and they're 11k off the benchmark.
Yeah.
Base under
Oh, and
attack.
pride because if I get
Base
the
destroyed.
predictions right.
Yeah. Well, but we've never done the predictions off order. We've put them in an order,
Yeah, that's true.
but as long as the top 2 is right, we're correct.
Okay, so Brownie and Woody. So Brownie picking up his third base there puts them in a stronger position. But again, they're trying to have to force Woody through bases now,
Yep.
which means they're kind of stuck at certain places. So I think Shania
Yeah,
and Kirilos is in a similar position here,
yeah, with Kilos, right?
and they both need red. So this could be and Shifter is last.
Hang on, that
lining
is Kilos. That is Kilos under red right now, I believe. Under blue, sorry.
under blue. Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Destroyed.
No. Shifter is last lining red.
Yeah, Shifter is like, and that is a painful last line to. We went up against that earlier today in a team's game, and that is no fun at all.
Not at
Base
all.
under
Finn
attack.
is, I think, picked up his green base
Destroyed.
just then.
And Dorky picking up blue.
That'll make him feel good. That's a feel good base.
Yeah, that's you need those feel good bases every now and again. Even,
eight tag streak for Shifter there.
yeah, they have not gone off fire. That's a 30k. That is a 30k game in rapid charge, right? Like that is
Well done.
insane. The highest rapid charge score we've seen so far.
Yeah, that's
And you were talking about like, do they have the skill to get that pack? I think the worm speaks for itself there. Like they
Absolutely.
two players on 15k. Like you're not,
absolutely like just couldn't.
you can't do that easily.
I think getting the early
As
bases.
We have
helps a lot.
purple getting their 5th, so Kilos got in.
Yeah,
Kilos just needs red. And who was the other one on 5? Needs blue. Finn needs blue. So they're no longer
not
stuck at
gonna-
the same base.
it's gonna fight each other. So this
It's
is
Wardy. It's Wardy versus Kilos at red base.
unfortunately with a minute 20 to go. Either team, even if Shania and Kirilos get a base, they've still got a bit of packet to climb.
Correct,
And
yeah.
with Cool Beans and Finn, as much as I'd love to put them into third, and I predicted them there, they're not getting a third berth
Yeah.
into round 2.
Yeah,
Like, they're just
they are
not-
not. So that's Finn getting his 6.
And that's really good, but they do not have the ability
They need
to pull
3,000 points.
It's
That,
just doesn't-
unfortunately, yeah. Even some of the strongest duos wouldn't be able to do that, right?
Shania and Kirilos, actually, maybe if they can pull that base.
Correct. It's only 800 points, right? Oh, 300 now, 400 now. No, they've
No.
got the points. They are there. If they can get the base, they are
They
there.
just need the base.
It was 800 points 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, which is
I did have that loaded in my mind.
incredible.
So they're
that
getting packed.
They're pushing those points there.
Base under attack.
So yeah, Kilos getting this base could be interesting for Wolfie and Panicking.
It's red though. It's really interesting to see. Oh, they're in there. Is that no? That's orange.
No,
Orange.
that is orange. That's
So Jellyhawk and Captain Morgan need that base. So if one of them gets it now, like it's gone. It's
yeah.
gone.
It's unfortunate for Kilos there, and it is locked down. They've got 2 people under that base, which is that's Kilos. That is Kilos running through that front
Probably
door.
go at one more go at that.
Yeah. One more go and you've got to lock into that base. You've got to get it pretty quick,
No,
which is hard to do.
I
Yeah.
feel like that's it.
Unfortunate for Shania, Renee, and Keelos. They were 2,200 off the benchmark.
Yeah.
And Finn and Cool Beans as well were.
Oh, my predictions.
We almost got it, but it's okay. We're only counting top 2.
Which we got.
So you're still 100%. You're 6 from 6. I'm 7 from 8.
There you go.
All right. So I'm not going to write that one down because it does not meet the top 2.
Yep.
And it is top 2, right? I'm just going to.
It is top 2.
Okay,
It is
perfect.
Top 2 and then top 2/3.
My Facebook account has been.
This has been
detected
fun,
suspicious
by the way.
hats.
I
Yeah.
have not done enough commentating this year, and I miss it.
Jump in the booth.
I will. Text me every time you're empty by yourself. Or you're alone. All right, guys. Have a lovely day. I might be back a little bit later. Otherwise, leave you with this lovely man.
Perfect.
Up to left, right.
All right, game 5. We got Moss and Bones, Dirtbag and Weston, Peregrine and Whippet, Jag and Robo, Dragon and Azarin, Noobs and Diggy, and Tink and Lycan. So who's the strong?
Moss and Bones,
Moss and
for sure.
Definitely.
I'm actually really surprised to see them in Replicharge.
Yeah,
like I've seen,
I can see that.
saw at least one of their games. They were absolutely killing it.
Yeah.
They must not have done good in the one before that, or whichever one it was.
You can always easily have one rough game in doubles, right?
Yeah, absolutely, especially these round 1 games. You know, like it can
Correct,
take a little bit to get back in the swing of things. You know.
And then second place, I'm looking at like Dirtbag and Weston or Peregrine and Whippet. Probably leaning towards Peregrine and Whippet a little bit more due to the experience. But Dirtbag and Weston could be up there with the Maze experience, right?
Yeah, for sure. I think like for those two kind of things, you're really like that's where you come at it for like very different aspects of this. Dirtbag and Weston know the arena, they know each other well. They've been playing together for probably a long time.
Correct, which matters a lot in doubles, right?
Yeah, but they're also new to nets.
And the raw experience of Peregrine and Whippet does it outweigh that.
Yeah, and I think this is the first time they're playing together, you know, or maybe.
Yeah.
You know, and Whippets, this is her first day of the comp as well.
Yeah,
you know,
true.
really
She's only for the Maze this morning.
Yeah, like I think it's going to be really balanced between those two, but from opposite sides. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see the battle there.
Yeah, I honestly don't know who takes it out between those two. I'm going to support Peregrine and Whippet though. I'm going to say Peregrine and Whippet in second, Dirtbag and Weston in third.
I'll pick Dirtbag Weston.
Okay.
I'll pick Dirtbag Weston. Go for the
We'll go
home side
head to head.
And neither of us are gonna be supporting Moss and Bones because they're gonna win it. There's no
both of us are like Moss and Bones first.
No points for picking a favourite on this.
They're already in though.
Your heart pick.
Yeah, exactly. Packs are still on racks. They're not quite in yet.
Are they?
Oh, they are in.
Yeah.
Why are there so many packs on the racks?
I think it's the top racks there. Just looking at faces hanging down from the top.
All right, we've got to watch the scoreboard for the start because there's always the 3 bases that go down instantly.
Who gets the first base?
Whippet. Whippet's getting the base right now.
I'm going to say Moss.
Right now, Whippet's getting the base. Moss got tagged straight off the bat.
Lycan, Noobs,
and Azarin.
What? No? One shot denied by what? Who's?
Everyone got denied. We're all wrong.
2 shot denied. Jag, Weston.
All right.
Weston
got the first base.
Noobs just picked it. And
Moss got one of the first bases. Yeah. All right, lots of denies though. What happened there? Azarin got 1 shot denied. I think Azarin got denied by ping pong, I believe. Yep, Lycan got a one shot, or maybe Lycan got ping ponged, but yeah.
Whippets on red.
We forgot the second base. No,
Oh, nice.
no, she didn't.
Oh, 2-shot denied there by Dirtbag.
This is not good for the pack scores.
And did Dirtbag get that?
Yes, yeah. So 2 bases early for the home side guys. 1 base for the favorites. Bones getting 1 shot denied at green. So yeah, they're around green. You see that's Moss under, I believe now. Yep, Moss just getting shot out at green base.
Oh.
And you have Robo at blue base, Whippet under red base. That looks pretty safe for Whippet. After getting 2 shots denied, she gets to pick up the first base for her team at red. Jag now going for blue, protected by Robo on that pillar. That should be comfortable as well. So that's them done at blue now. So you got pink team picking up their third base.
Dirtbag's on green.
Yeah, that looks very locked. So they're on 3 bases now. Jag and Robo the only team on 2 bases. And then you've got 3 teams on 1 base.
Let's have a look, like just to have a look around where people are at the moment. Like we've got a couple of people outside.
Yeah, 2 teams are blue. 1 team was at green. So we should see a lot of action. Yeah, a lot of action at red, right?
That's where
it is.
Base under attack.
Little happening on the Nez. Got a nice what's happening? Blue.
Base under attack.
Bit of duck and dodge.
Tink. And is that
Thinking someone.
Western picking up that?
Yeah, so that's now 4 bases for them. They're flying through quick. This is your heart pick.
Yeah, that's it.
Going really, really well. My ex New South Wales people. Not quite going so strong.
You gotta back your boys.
Yeah, exactly.
Moss on red.
Yeah, that should be pretty clean. Back door's very clear. All he has to worry about is front, and we've got Peregrine in blue. Yeah, he's dancing around that pillar
Oh, hugging that.
at blue.
Very good base there, Peregrine. Yeah, getting now Whippet's back on the inside there. Spot that she loves.
It needs the blue.
Watching her on the Outlaws there, just holding that spot, just very familiar hold there. She's been out of training a bit, but picking things back up.
Base under attack.
Dusting off
Comes back naturally.
D on green.
Base under attack.
Oh, that was Western 2-shot denying Dragon as Whippet picks up the blue. So they're now done at blue. They've got 3 bases. Jagger, the favourites only have 2 bases, but they've got the pack hits to back it up. And if Bones get this red base cleanly, they should jump into second. Yep.
Nice.
But yeah, we've got the other home side boys just flying away in both the bases. Oh no, not so much the pack actually.
Yeah, Moss and Bones.
Moss and Bones have the pack.
25 and 16 tagged. Moss with 3 team kills on Bones. That's early in the game.
And then that's 4 bases now for Whippet and Peregrine. So this is kind of what we expected the top 3 to look like.
But like looking at that, Moss's 26 tags is the same as Western and Dirtbag combined.
Yeah.
Base destroyed.
We do have Whippet completely done now. Western completely done. So Dirtbag needs his blue. Peregrine needs red and green. And Bones just needs green. So we might see the fight for green between Peregrine and Bones happen. And that looks like... Is that the pink boys set up under... Yeah, it is. So the pink boys are set up under blue, trying to get Dirtbag their blue.
Base under attack.
And that's Peregrine under green, isn't it?
Dragon on red? Yeah, I think it was Peregrine.
Yep, Dragon picking up the red that looks pretty empty. Tink and Lycan now under blue base, locking it down. You got Dirtbag under green. Dirtbag should start taking... Oh no, Dirtbag has green. Why are they at green? You had Moss 1-shot denied noobs.
Party at blue.
Base under attack.
Peregrine picking up that green. Nice and easy. They are heaps behind on pack to Moss and Bones though. That's more than a base behind. And 1,000 points behind Western and Dirtbag on pack as well. Which isn't looking great in terms of like if they do get the 3rd place. It's 24.4 to beat. So there's the first team to finish. Is Dirtbag and Western. Congratulations.
4 minutes left in the game.
Base
So,
under attack.
really need to get a move on with their pack.
That is a slower finish than what we've seen previously. Normally, it's like the 5-minute mark that the first team has finished in Rapid Charge 1.
Western with 26 tags, Dirtbag only with 13. Really, they really need to be getting their pack on. Whether it's get someone inside and just hold it, as we might see Peregrine do. He just left.
Well, yeah, red team's now finished, so they should be able to solve some of their pack issues they've been having from earlier. And that is the 5th base now for Moss and Bones. They just need Bones to get their green.
Moss and Bones have just jumped up to the top of the game,
Yeah.
and they're still a base down.
Yeah,
That's wild.
they have been absolutely dominating on these packs. But yeah, it's the fight for that second place. And that second place is going to be important, because I don't see the... oh, it's possible, I guess.
There you go. Robo and Jag are finished now. So we've got a new contender on that second place there.
True.
But look at those scores for that second and third place.
Actually, very much.
22-4, 21-3. Peregrine Whippet maybe a little down there, that K that Whippet put in.
And it's also very much possible that
There we go.
the third place beats the 24-4 from Panicking, right?
Yeah.
In this game.
Bones and Moss picking up that third base, so they'll run away clear winners in this.
Yep.
So we're
As we expected, right?
second and third in this one.
So third place needs to be 24-4 to matter. And then second place gets straight through no matter what.
Yeah.
So Robo and Jag being up there is sort of unforeseen for us. But well done to both of them, you know, both in 5 digits of score, which is always lovely to see.
200 points apart between the two of them.
Correct, yeah, that too, which is always
26,
good. Right?
29, like really, really in sync with that.
Jag's a rookie or either only has played Sunny Coast previously. I can't quite remember. So for them to be, you know, keeping up with the likes of Robo is always good to see. Noob's now finishing blue. So Noobs is now done. Diggy needs red for green team. But I think they're just too far behind in the actual pack score for anything to matter with them, unfortunately. How are we going in terms of... Okay, so they're still...
Weston's really picked up those pack hits there. 33 tags now. Dirtbag's still with 19. You know, Peregrine holding that green under there has just absolutely been just killing everyone that's been coming through there.
130% tag ratio, right?
Base under attack.
And Diggy's on red. Nice, comfortable red there for Diggy.
Yep.
Not even challenged at all.
Yeah, and that's now them finished, but, you know, they're 5,000 points behind with a minute to go.
Base under attack.
And we're looking at third place. Third place still needs 900 points to matter.
54 seconds. Like it's
54 seconds. It's 500 points or 400 points per player.
6 tags. 8 tags.
Yeah. 10 with a couple of deaths.
Yeah.
Base under attack.
Definitely sort of Azarin's on green. Yes.
So yeah, it's now looking very likely that score will be beaten. It's 100 points now. Yeah, so that is, as long as it stays above 24-5,
Well done.
the third place team will be the new contender.
This is very close. 15 seconds left. This is going to come down literally the last few tags here.
Yeah.
Western
will.
Looking comfortable with that second, but there's 250 points.
There's a couple of seconds for the scoreboard to finalize.
Wait and see. Bones and Moss, 29-9. Clear winners of that. They will be going through to round 2. Western and Dirtbag as well, 25-1 with their 6 bases. And Jag and Robo hang on to that third place there.
Yeah, and that is the new second best third place as well.
24-5-3-6.
As of right now, Jag and Robo are making it to round 2, along with Skyros and Camstar, who holds the 2 best thirds.
Is it? Do we know that it's the 2 best?
Yes.
Cool.
2 best thirds, which is right now is Skyros and Camstar, Jag and Robo, and then Bones, Moss, Western and Dirtbag automatically make it through by being top 2.
So unfortunately, Peregrine and Whippet missing out by 230 points on that one there. Dragon, Azran, Noobs and Diggy, Lycan and Tink rounding out that game and eliminated in round 1.
That was game 5. So now we've got the last game. So we got Zam Spider, Lockie and Deimos, Hazmat and Carton, Packing and Sicarius, Tech Deck and Phoenix, Filter and Infused Junior, and Nickel and that guy. So your favorites are probably Zam and Spider, I would say.
It's going to be Zam and Spider. Like I'll lock in those guys, you know, so that you don't have to.
And then it's yeah, like you're looking at Hazmat and Carton or
Hazmat and Carton have been playing really well.
Hazmat and Carton are really the only other team that I see could get close. Like Tech Deck and Phoenix could do something interesting.
The
WA boys. Yep. So I've got my Sydney boys. You've got your WA boys.
Yep.
But yeah, I do think the top 2 will be Zem and Spider, followed by Hazmat and Carton for this one. And then, you know, hopefully your WA boys can beat 24.5 or 25.5.
We'll see.
Oh, no, 24.5. That is 24.5.
It'd be really great for Phoenix and Tech Deck to get this. Get this win now up through to round 2. Was chatting with a couple of the guys there, like obviously Noobs and Diggy getting eliminated in that one there. It'd be really great to have some of the Parasomnia, Tsunami, and Surge guys through to round 2 in this. You know, just get a little bit more experience, a little bit more maze time, just get a bit more focus on attacking. And,
yeah, exactly. That's how I like to play side events.
Yeah, it's good. Nice.
So we've got the Northern Territory boys helping each other pack up and then going towards red base, followed by the Canberra boys now. Who's setting up where? This is red base. We got red team. There's a couple of teams setting up at blue, and then a couple of teams setting up at green as well. So let's swap to the scoreboard, and we see blue team getting to red, and Nickel getting into green. 3 clean bases, clean bases, clean bases. So all 3 bases went down at the start of the game very cleanly.
Carton shooting, like doing the first shot into blue from the pillar. You know? Like both getting
with all those people around.
It's just a wild call, you know, just oh yeah, cool, we'll just jump into the pillar there, be completely in the open.
You're better.
That's it.
So yeah, we see them starting to run away a little bit with the pack. They've already got 1,000 points of pack on the team below them. We see Nickel and that guy pick up the first 2 bases of the game as that guy gets their red. And then followed by Carton and Hazmat getting the second base. So Carton and Hazmat now done at blue. They don't need to say hi to blue unless they want to again.
Spider's now 7-0.
Yeah, Spider with the base.
Picked up that base there. He was just holding the 8.
And I'm assuming Zam's outside a door somewhere.
He was just
going positive.
Green.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, now we see Spider, who was just like holding that green pillar there.
And that guy now picking up the green. So that's Nickel and that guy now finished their green bases. That guy has a red. So we might see them rock up to blue. We see Infused Junior pick up a blue base.
Picking up that. Oh, no, hang on. Red's still up.
We got Phoenix under blue base now as Packing takes red. Yep.
Base destroyed.
Well done there.
Zebra Undying, just, you know, as he's shooting the base. It's nice. Demos on, green.
Oh, where's that final shot? That final shot just couldn't happen. Yeah. Couldn't quite get that final shot on. Was too busy watching the door of the person pinning him.
Maybe Zam came in and put it put the shot in before doing the denial.
Yeah.
So that's why I will have come up with the timeout. Sort of a ping pong. Packing on a 7-tag streak there. Just absolutely carving up from under that red base there. Getting Sicarius that base. And Packing is our current pack leader in this game. 15 tags. Spider with 14 tags.
Base under attack. Base under
Oh no,
attack.
sorry.
Base destroyed.
Packing got 2 shots denied. That's why Spider's
yeah.
got more pack. Yeah.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Hazmat goes for red.
Base destroyed.
Nice and easy.
We got quiet red bases at the moment. There's just not a lot of action around. It's really interesting seeing like these 17 games versus the 18 games that we had at the start of the comp. In round 1 versus this replicharge one. Like there's just a little bit less points. Everything's a little bit quieter. Base is just a little easier to hit. Still chaos.
Correct. As Nickel gets the green, so now it's a bit awkward for that orange team. That guy needs blue and Nickel needs red. And those are those last 2 bases, so they'll have to work with each other together at each of their bases that they require.
Still 6 minutes left in the game.
Correct.
Like, if it's getting later in the game, it's kind of good if you have like one of you needing one base, another one needing the other base.
Yeah, because you can sweep through.
You just show up there, swap.
Base under attack.
You don't have to wait for the base.
That is Sicarius getting the green. So blue team just need red.
2-shot denied by 2-shot denied Nickel.
No, sorry.
By Filter.
Blue team just need blue. Pink team just need red. And then orange team are currently at red trying to get Nickel their base.
Hazmat's in green base now.
Member leveled
Getting as low as Hazmat can possibly get.
I'm very happy with these results. The New South Wales boys really pulling through.
Hazmat's on.
Base destroyed.
You see Hazmat bring purple team back up into second. They are 500 points ahead on the pack.
Base under attack.
Nickel getting their red, which puts them in second place. Oh no, they got bases. Never mind. They are a little bit behind in the pack. But that is that guy just needing blue base now.
Member leveled up.
And then Nickel and that guy will be the first team to finish. So we see four teams on 4 bases as well.
Base under attack.
And then Tech and Phoenix, unfortunately,
Still
unable to crack a little bit.
Ain't doing good. Come on, lads. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's Spider 5 chain tag. Where is he?
While Zam's taking red base.
While
Zam does not need to do a thing under that base.
getting a tag as well during the base as well. Spider 34 and 11 at the moment. 309% TR.
Yeah.
Crazy points there for Spider.
He's an absolute freak.
Yeah, and Zam and Spider, they're top of the game at the moment, 23k, with a base in hand over that guy and Nickel, who are in second. Hazmat and Carton, looking good here. Carton's on the inside of red now. So if he's able to pick this up cleanly, shooting 1 shot, 2 shots, 2 shots. Oh.
So denied by that guy, who are now finished as well. Sorry, I missed that.
The crowd goes wild on that there. They were
we had
hoping for Carton to get that through, but that 2-shot deny there.
This is Spider at red.
Spider's in.
And 2 shots denied. Carton really wants this red base. Yeah, okay.
There we go.
So that's now 2 teams finished.
Oh, Sam and Spider just have so much pack. They've got that 3k extra. There's still a chance, like if Spider gets denied a whole bunch here, and doesn't finish with that red base, 3 minutes left, still plenty of time. Ooh.
Now blue team's finished to go first.
Scary as packing. Hearing big prize of when Scary's got that base there. Little unexpected, we've got a 4th challenger there for our top spots.
Yeah, there is sort of like a fight between 4 teams right now, which is really good to watch. And it does appear that the 3rd place of this game will beat Jag and Robo's 224.5 from last game. All 3 placements matter. That 4th team will have to fight for 3rd.
Nice. Phoenix picking up his first base, and Tech Deck and Phoenix now have both the greens. And Fish Jr. and Filter also have 2 bases, but they're the 2 blues. But almost everyone else in the game is done. We're just watching Spider's red. Let's watch this at the moment. Spider's in and on red. Oh,
Some more denials.
Cheeky
No,
little,
he didn't put a shot in.
front door.
Base under attack. Base under attack. Base destroyed. Base
Spider.
under attack. Base under
There we
attack.
go.
Base
Just-
destroyed.
Picks his moment, waits until a bunch of people shoot each other out, and then just
And then, yeah.
casually strolls in.
This
puts
might
a
be
shot.
a second 30k game for Rapid Charge 1.
Base
Yeah.
under attack.
Saw one early, I think it was game 3 or 4.
Filter on green. Phoenix picked up the blue while we're off the
Well
scoreboard as
done.
well.
So yeah, they've picked up a little bit, which is good to see.
Third place, Hazmat and Carton, 24-8.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
definitely in. It's just if that guy Nickel can catch up and steal it off them, which will be a challenge. It is a 1,000 pack score, and they're both done bases. So
Base destroyed.
and this Tech Deck picks up a blue, so they've now got 4.
Well done.
good consolation base there, Tech Deck.
Yeah, they won't be able to do much, even if they do have 6. And it is only 20k if they finish 2 more.
There's still time for them to
But bases always feel good, right?
Base under attack.
Yeah, absolutely.
Base
Phoenix
under
on red.
attack.
Oh, it's
Base
empty.
destroyed.
Yeah, nice.
45 seconds.
So,
Yeah, unfortunately,
it's
not
just Tech Deck at red and
not
it's
enough
empty.
time to finish all of the bases. I don't think we've
Yeah.
had a game where everyone has
We
destroyed.
got close. Game 2, we had like every base but 2 go down,
Yeah.
or 3 go down.
That's wild.
Yeah, we had like 5 teams finished or something.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, it does look like we didn't suspect
Base under
Sicarius
attack.
and packing. We did
Base
not
under
call this
attack.
them to be
Tech
that
Deck.
high.
Oh, 2 shots denied there.
Base
Oh, and
under
denied by
attack.
Tech Deck.
Base
Filter?
destroyed.
They might have ping ponged or doubled or no, Filter just got the base. Yeah.
All right.
No, it's fine. Filter didn't get denied.
That's it. That's
So-
the end of the game there.
That
Um,
means that Jag and
I
Robo
want
are
I
no longer
want to see if we can get a replay of what happened there at red.
Thank you for playing at Laser.
Tech Deck there. Shots on, missing the base a couple of times. Filter getting the
Just stealing it off him.
shot.
With the same name.
Nice.
All right.
So winning the game and through to round 2, Spider and Zam, Sicarius and Packing second, also qualify. Third place, Hazmat and Carden have our second best third place,
Yeah.
and
so
they will
go
be
through.
qualifying along with Skyrus and Camster, who go through to round 3. We say goodbye to
So-
that guy, Nickel, Demos Locky, Phoenix Tech Deck, Filter, and Infuse Jr. And that is our last Rapid Charge 1 game.
Yeah. So we'll sort out draws and get the first game around to it, and we'll come back to you.
Congrats
for
to you.
round 2.
Thank you very much.
All right, everyone. The draw has been done, and we see game one heading in very shortly, including all of our commentators. So you are stuck with me alone for a little bit longer. In game one, we have Plank and Stinky, Four Eyes and Big Red, VG Master and Gustus, Newt Newt and Pandas, Arbel and Chutch, Sega and Rizzler, Fuzzy and Gravy, and Hazmat and Carton. So, my predictions are amazing, as we've seen. I'm thinking we got like, there's so many good people in this maze right now. This is a problem with round two. Like, everyone's amazing, and this is a tough game. I think I'm gonna go with the WA boys, Plank and Stinky, followed by the ACT boys, VG Master and Gustus. I think they're going to be the top two, and it is round three, just normal round two, sorry, just normal round two. So top two teams go to round three, and every other team goes into Rapid Charge 2. So you're not completely out if you're not in those top two. You do get a second chance still, but obviously the fast track is the easiest way to do it. All right, so the refs are just filing in now. The players are in the briefing room. I heard them get called in briefly before I joined the stream. So we should see them all in shortly. What's chat saying? What does chat think? What pair is going to take it? I need a keyboard on this side. I don't have a keyboard. Anyone got any friends or supporting anyone in this game one? Round two is 4 games long. So this is game 1 of 4. I'm trying to figure out what the stacked game is. Every game's stacked in my eyes. Maybe game 2. Game 2 is probably the game you definitely don't want to be in. So game 2 is definitely the game you don't want to be in. We'll get to that next game. But yeah, we see the players now picking up their packs. I head into the arena. I wonder if my chat's still... Oh, my chat isn't working. That's interesting. I'm so sorry. Let me refresh chat. Oh no, my computer died. Okay, we're back. I think chat's live now. Just no one's talking for a while. Hello, Bro Dizzle. I'm joined. I'm joined by a wild Bro Dizzle.
How's everyone going today? Good, that's good. I'm not even on.
Get in here. Now get in here.
Yes.
All right. So, have you read this?
No, I've not.
I'm supporting your boys.
Alright, I'm supporting my boys too.
That's
They
fair enough.
had a very good round one.
I'm also supporting the Canberrians of VG Master and Gustus.
Yep. Gus did pretty well on Law. He's been doing pretty well on Dragon so far, so has VG. Nuno and Pandas have been showing a lot of promise in their games and like within everything. Sega and Rizzler, brothers, they have that natural, doubles synergy, I guess.
Yep.
And yeah, we're looking pretty good for this game.
Panda's brothers. I did not know that.
Sorry, Sega and Rizzler are brothers.
Oh, true. Yes.
Yes. That's my fault. Is this the first game then?
This is the game 1 of round 2. Top 2 teams go straight to round 3. Everyone else to round 2.
Awesome sauce.
Pretty standard stuff. I'm just going to do a quick flick through all the bases to see what bases are busy at the start. We got 2 teams at red base, it looks like. We got 2 teams at blue base.
Okay.
And then
people are just kind of coming.
2 teams at green base, and the rest of the people are up on the ramps. Let's go to the scoreboard, see who gets the first 3 bases. We see Stinky take down blue base, Newt shooting green base, and VG Master get red. Unfortunately, Stinky got 2 shot denied. Carton got 2 shot. Carton piggyback, sorry.
Newt is holding onto green. Never mind, get shot up by, is that Gravy? Yes, Gravy, and now getting Arbel back inside the base.
So yeah, we had VG Master get a clean red, Carton get a clean blue after piggyback 2 shot denying Stinky, and Nunu get a clean green off the bat. So all bases are down for the next 15 seconds or so.
There's a lot of chaos. Everyone's just kind of cycling through their base. Not cycling
Yeah,
through
Four Eyes going for red. Four Eyes doing an amazing. Oh,
you jinxed it.
spoke to. I've done that a lot this tournament. A lot of people are going to be very angry at me if they watch their games back and realize how much I jinxed them.
How
But it is
dare you.
okay.
Pandas goes to their base, finishing
Yeah,
out.
Pandas got green.
Pandas with green.
So, purple team done at blue, yellow team done at green.
Plank and Stinky being a bit expensive at blue base. Bit unfortunate. It is what it is.
We get Rizzler getting the red base. So I think that means blue base is the only base that's up. How many go through to round 3? So top 2 go straight to round 3. Then we go to the rest go to rep 2. We'll speak about rep 2 a little bit later. But you've got to be in the top 2 in this round.
We see Plank going for his green base, and
Yep. So Plank picking up blue. So they're still heading. Oh, they're still holding around blue after Stinky got his 2 shots tonight. VG Master picking up green.
very nasty taken as well. Covering his door while Gus is there for support. We see a 2-man lock in blue base with Four Eyes, Big Red.
So Red's
Ready
looking
for it to
pretty
come back
empty.
on.
There's 2 teams there at red, but Pandas doesn't care. He gets his red base anyway. As Carton now sets up under red base, waiting for it to come up. Hazmat just walks through the back door. Big Red getting the blue base, so that's their first base of the game after Four Eyes had a little bit of an expensive time at red. They've now completely locked out blue base, hoping to hold it for the 30 seconds until the base comes
Got
back
shot
up.
by Plank, and Plank and Stinky should be shooting their base. Stinky going for his, and never mind gets shot.
Yeah, Gravy got 2 shots tonight at green. Chutch now trying to pick up the green. Noon at red.
Sega and Rizza, looks like they finished theirs off as well.
Noon and Pandas off to a flying start. They're done at red and green. They just need this blue base. Now, blue base is a little bit busy right now, but they've got 7 minutes to get it. They're in a very good spot.
Green base is very much chilled out. No one seems to be at their base. Say, what's that called? Justice and BG.
Big Red just 1 shot denied. Four Eyes at blue base. That's a team deny.
Arbol maybe waiting for his teammate to get in. Chutch. Yep, there we go.
Arbol getting 2 shots denied by...
Hazmat's crazy. And he goes for the piggyback and secures it. Very nicely done by Hazmat right
There's 2 piggybacks from the purple team.
there.
They should be having a really fun time on these pack scores. Have they been
100%.
expensive themselves? No, they haven't.
Nah.
The pack scores are a lot lower than I thought they would be, to be honest. After all of that. But no, it's been an expensive game for the bottom half, like Stinky, Arbor, Four Eyes, and Gravy. All not having the best time.
No. Planks inside. We get on the cannon. Absolutely destroys both of them. While VG and Gus get their second green base.
That is the fastest I've seen a team finish. 6 minutes to go in the game.
Oh my, they're
Yellow
already
team
finished.
finished.
Okay, cool.
So I commentated round 2. Rep 1, the record was 5:50. That was 6 minutes 15. 6 minutes 10.
That's ridiculous. Luna and Pandas would be absolutely, like, they'd be loving life right now.
Yeah. So and
They pretty much made it. Like,
they're both already on like over 10k each.
they're so clear. All they just do is just pack.
150 tag ratio for both of them with finished bases. They are in a very good spot for the game. As we see Gustus get the blue base, I think it was. So VG Master needs blue, Gustus needs red, and then they're done. And then Hazmat and Carton are probably trying at red or trying at green.
Plank's just waiting for Stinky to get in so he can start shooting the base.
Base under attack.
Plank and, oh, get out of the way, Plank.
Got a little bit of fight at green. There's Four Eyes and Big Red take over. Alright, that's pretty locked.
Base under attack.
You
Base
see
under
red
attack.
select.
Base
Surely he
under
just gets
attack.
shot in the shoulder.
Base destroyed.
He's just better, you don't understand.
Ah, that's what I'm missing here.
VG Master getting denied by Chutch there.
Blue and red both empty. Which team's going to get inside first? And hopefully put those shots in. We see VG at blue,
Base under attack.
fighting with Chutch and Arbol.
Base
VG
destroyed.
gets it though, shoots them both.
Very nice.
Destroys it.
So that's the 5th base for the red team.
Base
The
under
Canberra
attack.
boys, they only need red base now. Gustus
Base
needs red.
destroyed.
And red is currently being taken by Sega.
Base under
So
attack.
red's now down for
Base
30
under
seconds.
attack. Base destroyed.
Or is it shorter in doubles? 25.
Leveled
I don't
up.
know.
Well done.
I don't know. I don't play doubles.
Me neither. I lost round 1. I can't talk.
Member
I'm actually
leveled up.
undefeated this tournament.
Well done.
So
Oh really? Dang, you're the best.
played 0 games, lost 0 games.
That's amazing.
Arbol gets blue base. That's the first base for Arbol after Chuch got 2.
Very lazy base for Apple, I must say.
Yeah.
Well done. Base under attack.
Hasn't had much fun at the other 2 bases, Arbol, but that is now Plank picking up the... So Plank is now done. Stinky needs all 3.
Yeah, so it's pretty much going to be babysitting, Stinky,
yeah,
protecting the VIP.
The score difference on that team is slightly amusing. Stinky's had a bit of an unfortunate... Yeah. Stinky's had a bit of an unfortunate game.
He's not going too horribly. I mean, he is 20 for 28.
Yeah, it's just those 2 shots to denial in the very first start of the game.
Yeah.
Has hurt both
That
his
means he's
score
being
and his
shot
mental.
twice by Plank, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So Plank should
3
shoot everything.
times now.
Oh, awesome.
As Gustus finishes that red base is what he needed, so now they're done too. And they're pack on pack with Pandas and Newt Newt. So Pandas and Newt Newt haven't really done a lot in the last like 3 minutes. Yeah.
Holy.
You sort of expect a little bit more pack from a team that finished in 6 minutes and 10 seconds. Finished with 6 minutes and 10 seconds left to go, sorry.
And that's a third team finishing their base.
That is now, Team 3 finished, but they have the pack score.
They do have the pack score.
Carden and Hazmat.
Their TRs are kind of crazy right now.
Yeah.
Blank's TRs kind of crazy right now.
Member leveled up.
Orange base still stuck on 1 base. Orange team still stuck on 1 base. They're just playing a very slow game.
Member leveled up.
Yeah, they're really struggling to actually finish those bases, unfortunately, as Sega gets 2 shots denied by Stinky at blue. Stinky might be able to get the piggyback. Stinky does get the piggyback. So that's the first base for Stinky. Off a piggyback. So he got some of those packed points as well, back as well, from that 2-shot deny.
I'm pretty sure they don't.
Oh, they don't. Yeah, that I do know that.
Yeah.
I do know that from my doubles knowledge, but that is a shame.
Is that Fuzzy or Gravy? Yeah, okay. So Fuzzy and Gravy now inside of blue, hoping to get another blue base, or both their blue bases here.
Base under attack.
We have the top 2 still swapping pack for pack.
Which is quite a close game in the top 2.
Yeah, well, realistically, it's only like 2nd to 3rd that matters, right? Your top 2, your score doesn't really matter too much. You got a slightly better draw if you're number 1, but you just want to make sure you're one of the top 2. Correct, yeah. Yeah, we really need to see like Pandas and Newt Newt get an extra 1,000 points on top of our purple or red team in this 90 seconds, which I don't feel like is too likely anymore.
Yeah, I think Boris and Big Red. Oh, sorry, you go.
Oh yes, I feel like yellow team sort of had their opportunity in the last 5 minutes to make that pack lead and just let it slip through them.
Orange do get their third base. Oh, they got their second and third base. But yeah, Forest and Big Red, they're really struggling to get this last red base. They've been there for quite a while now, just struggling to like actually finish off the base.
Yeah, Forest keeps getting set up and then shot out almost instantly.
Pretty much, yeah. It seems like all the action is kind of at red base at the moment. Green is pretty much empty. There's a bit of blue, but a lot of people still need their red, like Fuzzy, Stinky, Four Eyes.
Yeah, nothing that can happen now will change any sort of results in terms of round 3. Anyway. So everyone's just fighting for the easiest possible rapid charge draw now.
Yeah. Four Eyes does finally get off his red.
Yeah.
Gus is going for the denial. Doesn't seem to make it in time. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, this game's pretty locked in, unfortunately. So we have Master and Gustus, the Canberra boys, out in first. And then Khan and Hazmat also going straight through to round 3. As Nunu denies Chuch at blue.
Stinky getting his second base. Not quite finishing, but a bit better. But yeah, VG and Plank had a killer game.
They did, definitely, yeah.
A lot of tags.
Oh, it did change. Oh! I didn't do the maths. I didn't do my maths right. How did that happen? That came out of nowhere, I feel.
What happened? I didn't look. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Purple and yellow swap.
Oh, really?
So Pandas and Nunu through the round 3. I just didn't do the maths properly. Clearly, I screwed up some maths there. I thought it was done and dusted. I thought they were too far behind.
Look at that! Look at that worm. That is tight as.
Look at the hold on. Look at the red worm. They packed like crazy. Anyway.
Yeah.
My brain must have just completely farted, and when I tried to do the maths on if it was done, I didn't realize purple and yellow were that close.
I mean, they've done it. They're in. Pandas and Newt Newt.
Pandas and Newt Newt are in.
Round 3. First years. in
Assuming
round
like
three.
after games and blah blah blah, and like actual sort of official
Yeah,
packets
that's
and
also true.
all that like technical stuff.
should be
It
in the-
does appear though that in the last seconds of the game, Pandas and Nunu did take it.
They're going to be pretty stoked. They're going to be pretty stoked.
Yeah, exactly. They're both rookies.
Yeah, both of you.
Yeah, wow.
Um,
These Queensland rookies, we saw.
dude, they're on steroids. It's
Who
crazy.
was it? Rod and Rat went crazy in round 1 as well. Like
Because they got a 30k game.
they
in
got a
their prep.
30k game with like Mad Cans and Beefy were in there, and like some pretty like experienced names.
It's hectic. It's actually hectic. Because how about other players like the Dirtbag, Western, Jazz,
Yeah.
Rainbow? Where have they been? Have they had like this much?
Not quite up there.
Not quite up there. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, next game. Who's in the next game? Do we get that?
Sorry, I've been talking too much. I've got it right here. It's already loaded up. Along with the update message that your fantasy has been updated.
Oh, fantasy.
But anyway, game 2. This is the game that you don't want to be in. This is
No.
the game from hell.
Oh yeah.
Pug Saddle and Noodle. Pug Salad and Noodle. So the twins. Fuggin and Mikey from Aftershock. Potato and Stalker. Volley and Whamfox. Method and Dart. Zam and Spider. Hacking and Sicarius. Camstar and Skyros.
Okay. A lot of big names.
So those sort of, yeah, like Pug Saddle and Noodle.
Wait. What happened there? Stop it.
Yeah, so you got like Pug Salad and Noodle who are great together. Like Fuggin and Mikey have been attacking together for ever, for as long as I've been in the sport at least. Potato and Stalker, same story. Like,
These are all very,
Like-
very experienced and good
and then like,
players.
yeah, Method and Dart are in there, and those are two very fast attackers.
Yeah.
Volley and Whamfox, two very experienced players.
As we do
Like,
get, oh, let's I guess this
and we're
becomes
starting. Like, who's gonna get the first one? Like
Denied.
Pug Salad got one shot denied by Mikey.
Potato gets
Potato
red.
got blue straight away.
Red.
Red straight away, sorry.
Spider
Spider got green straight away. There is a fight of blue between orange team and yellow team at least.
Potato seems pretty locked into red. I don't think Packing's going to get away
So
with
it's
it.
just blue base that is up right now, and everyone's running through it. Everyone knows it. That's his volley under.
Potato would be shooting this base as soon as it gets up.
Yeah, and that is Potato at red base, of course, in the bottom left. Volley is locked under there, just peeks up too high as Noodle now is taking from the pillar, or protecting himself from the pillar. Fox gets in, shot out by Fuggin.
Yeah, that's fucking, yeah. Do we get a Mez cam here?
A Mez cam, we can get a Mez cam.
No one's in Mez.
No one's a Mez. All this action is running through blue base. We did see Potato and Stalker have both finished red now. Zam and Spider have both finished green. Because all of the action is at this blue base. It has shifted to red slightly. There are a few teams at this red base. Fuggin moved here. That's Spyros under now. Spider's now at red. With Zam, Spider and Zam.
They got that two locks, Zam shooting. And yeah, they're so covered. They're so
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
I think,
no.
did everyone just leave?
Everyone just went away.
There's
There's Spiders here, guys. But no, except for Fuggin, who gets them both out and shoots the base. And takes the base as
Nah,
well.
let boys have it. Spider would want to lock that again, but can't because Fuggin's just in there still. We see Packing get inside. And shoots Camstar. We're chilling so far.
Yeah, so Zam's back under. Spider will be there somewhere calling for sure. Oh, someone's in Chingus. Oh, no. Packing shot him out. Now Packing's in Chingus.
Method having a bit of a
Oh,
bad
Zam.
game.
Zam is under that base indefinitely. He is so locked down in there. There's a person outside front door. There's a person in Chingus. And he gets shot out just before he can get the base. Has no
Team tonight.
Potato two-shot team tonight Stalker. Oh, that's not good. That's not what you want to see. Spider jumping to red and getting...
The Twins have it, surely.
Base destroyed.
And that is the first base for the Twins as well. So you saw Spider took red base after Zam defended it for
Yeah.
literally 20 seconds.
They do have the base advantage, and I think pack advantage too, actually. Yeah, they're way ahead in terms
Yeah.
of pack.
Base
They're
destroyed.
so chilling.
And then Dutton Method also finishing at green as well.
Yeah, Husky
So they should
and
move
Wham
on.
are so chilling, and there's a Husky.
That
Also,
is
Volley
tough.
and Wham.
Volley and Lamb.
Destroyed.
They're so chilling inside of green. That lock is sturdy.
And they both need? Where are they? No, only Volley needs.
Yeah.
Volley is in the 7, directly in front of your camera.
Spider and Max still at red. They've spent the last 2 minutes just at red base.
That is true. They only just recently got Spider, and now they're waiting for it to come back up, I assume. For Zam to get in and get... I don't know where Zam is, though. You got a green member under blue. That must be Stalker.
And
Who gets shot out by Noodle or Pug? Pug.
And as Pug starts shooting... Wait, no, I'm blind. Never mind.
And that is Zam's red base. So now Spider and Zam... Sorry, Zam. Spider and Zam are done at green and red. They just need blue, and blue is where...
Most of the action is like...
Everyone's been all game. Everyone's been trying to get this blue base all game. It is the base that everyone wants.
Campsite goes and gets his green as well, as Pugstyle goes for his blue.
Yeah.
They're going to hold that as well.
No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't need to hold it because they need everything but blue.
Oh,
so you don't really want to waste time.
Yep, of course, sorry.
Locking it. But I tell you...
Base under attack.
But yeah.
Base destroyed.
And that is... Now they're straight into red. So they spent all that time at blue just to get straight into red.
And get it.
And that is now what I assume to be Mikey and Fuggin locking down blue. No, they're at green. Who is that locking down blue? Skyros. I can't tell red, orange, and yellow apart on those cameras.
Yeah, it's a bit tough.
As we see, Skyros is just a blue, but that's...
Packing's inside a red.
Base under attack.
Where's his teammate? Where's Sakari at?
Somewhere, surely, right? So we see...
I think there's someone front door there, but he does get shot at regardless.
Camstar and Skyros at blue. Camstar staying alive on that pillar, going to front pocket.
Needle and Pug, Pack is just better.
Yeah, wow. A lot better as well, like 1,000 points.
Their TRs are going crazy as well. They're just not dying as much as others. Sakaris and Packing still not getting a base yet. And also their TRs is pretty lacking as well. Having a bit of a rough game. Just getting shot in the back.
Okay, Skyros is set up at blue base. Going for it.
And that is red team's second base.
Skyros getting denied.
Method and Dart have 3 bases, but are still behind Whamfox and Volley. Their pack is just better still.
Method going for his final base at red, getting it. Good. So that puts the top 4 teams on 4 bases.
Yeah.
And yellow needs green. Blue needs blue.
Orange is not that far.
Stalker needs blue and green.
Base under attack.
I put tags and they're in it too.
Base destroyed. Base under attack.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so now we've got the Aftershock boys joining.
Base under attack.
Method and
Noodle 2-shot denying Volley and then getting green base himself. So that's 5 bases now for the yellow team. And Dart getting red for their 5th base. So Dart just now needs blue.
That's where
But look at the pack on Noodle and Pug. They have 5,000 points ahead purely on pack score.
They're finished. They're not finished yet. Pugstyle still needs green.
They're heading for like a 30k potential.
Pugstyle's just chilling inside. He's waiting for that to come up.
It's a reach, but it's potential.
I think they can definitely get it.
So we see Zam pick up his blue base. So Spider just needs blue for that finish. And Stalker needs blue for the green team's finish. And Pugstyle needs green. So we got Stalker versus Spider at blue base for the next couple of minutes to see who can get that base first. And it is Stalker set up on that pillar. Looking protected by Potato. Looking like Stalker will finish first, bringing green team to be the first team to finish all 6 bases. But you know what? They're not even in first because of it.
No, they're not.
And it doesn't matter because Pugstyle's going to get that green very locked down there by both of them. So they're now done. They've got 3 minutes to score 3.8k for the 30k.
I think it's very...
Either way, they're almost definitely in the top 2. I don't want to stuff up my maths again, but it would be a pretty big disappointment if they drop out of the top 2 from this position.
I don't think anyone's really in the same vicinity as them.
Correct.
They are so fine. Because Zam and Spider still need that last base. So
and then it turns into a really interesting game, right? Between blue and green team. Their pack, blue has better pack, but they don't have the base.
Exactly. Do you reckon they know that though?
I think that they would trust their pack. I think Spider's the type of player that always will trust his pack, and Zam is a little bit less trusting in himself, but will know by now how good his pack can be.
Yeah.
He's such a humble king. He always walks out of the game being like, "Oh, that felt so bad."
He's always the world
Then he
champion.
walks out on like 12k.
I mean, he's the world champion for a reason, you know.
But Spider now throwing some of that pack away into blue base. So this is what I was saying. Like they have the pack, but they also need to spend some of the pack to get into this blue base. And depending on how much pack they actually spend, could be the difference between the second place. And also like Mikey and Fuggin as well. Like as we see them slide into third place, they need blue. Spider's there. It looks like green team's there as well. Look, there are 3 teams on blue right now.
I do.
Let's have a little get to gaze. There's a lot of people. It's going to be very difficult for these 2 teams on 5 to finish at blue base.
I think red and purple are pretty much out of it. Like they've been out of it since like the 6th minute.
Yeah. And Pug and Noodle are at the back. You can see like, yeah, well, there's one of them. I'm not even going to try to guess those players based on a base camera. You can barely tell them apart in real life. But yeah, like every team is here pretty much.
I mean, yeah.
You might see like pink team needs a green still. Like Method and Dart should be at red. Oh no, they shouldn't. They should be at blue. Everyone's at blue. Sorry, I can't read the score.
Sakaris and Packing. I mean,
yeah,
they have 3 bases.
They're at green. They're at green. They're at green. It's fine.
Okay.
Someone's at green with them, but they're at green. And it's Wemfox. Okay. So Polly picking up the green.
Through the last couple seconds now.
I think Polly got denied there.
Does yellow team crack 30?
Wait, blue's been empty. No, it hasn't. Oh my lord. Okay, I can't see anything out there. So we see Volley get green. Okay, so now Wham needs blue. Spider needs blue. Campstar needs blue. Dart shooting blue. How is Dart able to get this blue and make it look so easy? Isn't everyone here? Everyone needs this base.
I don't think anyone's here. I think it's just him and
But everyone needs it. Oh my lord, that's the end of the game.
They're all packing. I wonder what the arena looks like. I wonder if everyone was on arena. Not arena. On
Mess, yeah. All right, so
and we do crack 30. They did crack 30. So good game.
Just yeah, wow. So yeah, it's Potato and Stalker got away with it.
Yeah, pretty tight game. I mean,
Yeah,
an after game could like destroy them.
Yeah, correct. After games could destroy any team except yellow, right?
Pretty much, yeah. The only way yellow's not making round 3 is if they get ejected from the from the goal. Anyway, back to the important stuff like our fantasy.
Oh, I'll read out the next game.
I must say my fantasy's doing pretty good. Do you know where you are?
I've got the media team, so very low.
Oh. Can't find you.
Trying to get this up, sorry.
Let's talk about how repechage works. So is it the top teams that make it in, or is it based on these scores?
No.
No?
So repechage, everything gets wiped.
Yep.
And you play one game, and top 2 in every single game goes to round 3.
Yep.
Best 2/3 also go to round 3.
Okay.
And the other 3rd place, because there's 3 games, the other 3rd place and all 4th places go to rep 3.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
So yeah, a little bit more complicated, that one. But for now, the only thing that matters is the top 2 teams. Sorry, I'm just organising something at my site and also trying to get the games up at the same time. Game 3. Husky Wax. Type in an Orcry. Grub and Falcon. Rat and Rod. Shifter and Ems. Moss and Bones. Commander Snake and Bubbles. Gaza and Sawdust.
Hey, guys.
Another game with a couple of big names, right? Like Moss and Bones put on a great performance in Rep 1. Husky and Wax are also like a very strong duo. Type in an Orcry. Once again, lots of synergy there. Oh, God, it started already. Oh, what am I doing? I'm talking too much.
Gaza gets his first base.
Gaza straight into blue. Orcry doesn't even need Taipan. Straight into red.
Where is Taipan?
He got shot. And Grub got the other base.
Poor little Orcra.
Sorry, take over for a sec.
Alright, all good. There seems to be a lot of action at blue and green in particular. Most of the game's over there right now. Bubbles seems to be inside the green. I don't know if he's been shot out or not. The camera's kind of lagging at the moment. Oh, okay, now it's Moss and Bones. They should be getting this as soon as it comes up. They are so chilling. As Taipan gets his red base, Orcra and Taipan are going to leave. They're now finished. Is that Grub under blue and gets shot by Gaza? He's going to be wanting Sash to get inside now. As she does. Couple seconds, this should be back up. Does she go for it? Gaz is here.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
She can go for it.
Base
Oh, unfortunate. As
Base under attack.
Jimmy gets his
Base
blue.
under attack.
All right, we're so back.
Base
We are
destroyed.
so back. Black's having a fun time at green.
Base under attack.
And yeah, Orcry getting their green as well.
Destroyed.
That's 3 bases for typing in Orcry straight off the bat. Who else are we sort of looking at? Like Grub Falcon should be up there. Moss Bones had great games. Shifter Ams had a great rep 1 game as well.
Wax and Husky.
Rat and Rod just dominated in round 1. Like
Yeah.
Base under attack. Base destroyed.
lots of potentials here. Wax and Husky are a little bit lower than you'd first
Base
expect.
under attack.
As
Base under
Grub
attack.
gets the blue base, I
Base
think
under
that was.
attack.
Oh no, the green base it would have been.
No,
Base
Roger
under
shit.
attack.
Just
Base under
denied.
attack. Base
So
under
this commander
attack.
sniped
Base
the
under
red.
Grub
Base
team
under
denied
attack. Base
Falcon.
under
Falcon.
Base destroyed.
Gaza gets his green.
Rat gets the red.
So it's pretty much just Gaza getting all
So is that just blue base alive then? Blue base is empty.
That one's a blue. Boring color.
No one, like, everyone saw how busy blue was last game and they're like, let's give it a break.
Yeah. Breeze it out of it. And Wax is out.
Yeah, we got a reddish team. That's Orcry now.
What?
Pinkish. Nah, someone with that's a rat or a rod. As Ems gets blue base. They've locked down that blue base.
Oh, no, they're done? Oh, no, they just go. They don't wanna hold it. They just want to
They
leave.
have
Get that
too much
maximum.
potential points to be throwing away as Moss gets red. And Moss and Bones' pack puts them into second place despite being a base down as well. They're
Yeah.
packing up with the leaders of Orcry and Taipan. They're just a base behind. Which will be good for the late game. And the Ems and Shifter duo are back as Shifter gets the blue base.
Right.
No! Who's that?
Waiting.
Commander Stake said
no.
no.
Base
Just
destroyed.
Wax gets green. And everyone's at green. Very, very busy there.
Base under
There's a
attack.
couple of teams at red.
Probably Snake's good.
Shifter's double checking. Commander Stake is still lurking around as Commander Stake picks up blue base from Pillar. While Bubbles is in. No, that's not
Base
Bubbles.
under attack.
What
Don't
are
be
you
silly.
talking about?
I don't know.
Just, yeah. Oh, and Wax gets denied. But yeah, this is a really, really weird game so far, I guess. There's been a lot of action everywhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of it all.
Base under attack.
Too many colours.
Base under attack.
We should drop to 1
Base
colour.
destroyed. Base
I guess
under
no one's
attack.
really playing
Base
Mez too
under
much
attack.
then.
And that is Bones now
Base
picking up
under
red
attack.
as well.
Base under
That was a
attack.
good take. That was a very
Base
busy
destroyed.
area. So Moss and Bones now on 3 bases, which puts them 200 points ahead of Falcon and Grub,
Yeah, green is so clear as they go.
who are on 4 bases as well, by the way. Falcon and Grub being a little bit expensive at red base. And Grub also being expensive at blue
Red is
base.
actually crazy at the moment. There's at least like 4 teams here. We got 1 inside. Gaz goes for it, doesn't get it, gets in the way of Grub,
Oh,
but gets
Lord.
absolutely shoulder checked. And no terms applied. And Husky shoots what?
Yeah, that is one
Wax out.
busy base. No one was able to take in that time period, but Taipan is at green and is able to take green. Moss and Bones also left to blue, able to take blue. So that's 4 bases for the top 3 teams.
Is that all bases down at the same time?
I believe so now that red is gone as well.
Yeah.
So Wax taking red, it means that all bases are quiet for a little bit.
Yeah.
We will see the pack lead dominating for Moss and Bones. This is what we saw in their rep 1 game as
Yeah,
well.
it's not really dominating. Taipan and Orcra are on their tails.
True.
Red is a Falcon and Grubber a bit further behind. Purple having the pack advantage on red though. These shots in bases are not going to be helping that pack points.
No,
As we see all
definitely
different
not.
shots blue.
Yep, so they only need Taipan's blue.
Yeah.
If Moss takes this green, yep, it's only Bones' blue as well. So it's Bones versus Taipan
Look
for the
at
blue base.
Holy moly, there's a M's just trying to get out.
That base came back up and everyone's like, I want it. No one's getting it at the moment.
Oh.
I wanna look at this fight for first place at blue base. So we got Taipan on yellow team and Bones on blue team, both needing blue base. Currently the blue team is winning.
Yeah.
There's Bones. No, Bones got shot out. Moss is still under. Taipan's at front door trying to dive out. Bones starts taking the base, gets back in. And that is the first 6 base team at 3 minutes and 50 seconds left in the game. Goes to Moss and Bones. So they are now able to get a little bit of a start on improving their pack over the yellow team, who are hot on their tails on pack. But that third place, that third place that stops you from getting to round 3 is so far behind Moss and Bones.
Yeah, 100%.
Especially if they keep getting denied as well, as we now see Falcon on 4 shots at red. This is a really, really busy red base. We might bring it up. Yeah.
Base under attack.
See, one on each, 2 teams in each door. No one's inside. They just keep on getting shot out. As I say, is that?
Yeah.
Of course, red goes down.
Grub finally able to pick that up for the red team. Rat or Rod just picked up a base as well for their 4th base. Taipan getting 1 shot denied. That is not good for the pack race at the end of the game.
Really cannot get that 6 base, can he?
Look at
I
that.
reckon
So,
blue and yellow both get 30.
so already Moss and Bones 2k up on pack after yellow team. We saw how close they were earlier in the game. Finishing early just gives you such that advantage. And
Come in. Bubbles, shoot the base, man.
Base under attack.
Bubbles, shoot the base.
Gaza getting the red base for green team, putting them up to 4, right on par with Rat and Rod.
Rod's inside of green. Is Rod there to back it up?
Base under attack.
No. Commander Snake tries to go for a screen. Also gets denied as well. Does Rack try to go for a screen? And he gets it. That was a double piggyback right there. Wax and Husky locked inside. Okay, and Wax is gone.
And that's Rat and Rod getting up to 5 bases with the same amount of pack as Orcry and Taipan.
Maybe my prediction of Orcry Taipan getting 30 is maybe not true.
But also, like, purple and red team. Oh, sorry. Purple team, 4 bases, same amount of pack again.
Yeah, they've been going really hard on it, haven't they? Husky, not so much. Only 25 tags.
Yeah. It takes Husky getting the last 2 bases, and they have a potential, very strong potential for that 2nd place slot.
Yeah.
But Taipan looking very comfortable under that blue base now, finally able to finish for the yellow team. They finished 2.5k, they're now 2.5k behind in pack score from blue, but they just need to worry about orange and purple hot on their heels trying to take that 2nd place off them. And orange needs blue base, and Husky needs both red and blue. So the action is still all at blue, as Rod needs to go for it and Husky needs to go for it. And we see the other 2 bases go down as well, which only helps blue get busier.
Yeah, so everyone's got green except for Ems and Shifter now. So that base is going to be very...
And Sawdust.
Go Dust, I think.
Under the radar, sneaking a blue base away from those top teams.
In fourth place now, in contenders, or in contention, sorry.
Yeah, so that blue base can only get shot once more in the game, I believe, or maybe just twice, but I'm pretty sure it's only once.
Yeah, it'd have to be like pretty much perfect shooting.
Exactly. As Ems gets green, that brings up to 5 bases, but I think it's still too far away.
I think Shifting can get the green base here, and maybe getting cheeky 4th.
Yeah.
Because it can be shot one more time. Can they do it though? I'm not sure.
Or Husky getting red could also be huge. Husky gets red and puts them into 2nd. And Husky's under red? This could be massive.
And get shot
oh, that's Wax. Sorry, that's Wax. That's the other one.
Okay.
My bad.
Come on, Husky.
Base destroyed.
Yeah, so Shifter did get that green base, putting them in 2nd.
Put them in 4th.
4th, sorry. Maths is hot.
Yeah, oh my goodness. Gazma and Sawdust having a killer game as well. This is really... 2nd place is really close. I thought Moss and Bones were going to be able to get the 30k, but just not quite getting
Oh,
there.
yeah. They did enough though. They definitely held off. It's like 3k
Yeah.
over pack on second is huge.
They are so chilling. Whilst getting a pretty big game, so is Gaza as well. Wax not too far behind. So is Rad actually.
Those middle three teams, like pink, purple, orange, are so close to each other.
Yeah.
You know, 2 tags separating third and fifth.
Yeah.
Or fourth and fifth, sorry. Fourth and sixth. Oh my god. I need to sleep.
Words.
I'll go to bed soon. I
Very
promise.
good. Just sleep, yeah. It's fine. I'll take over.
But yeah,
Is
well.
that all of round?
No.
No.
My friend.
How many more games we got left?
2 more.
Three
One more. I
Okay.
like to. One more.
It was only 4 games.
It is only 4 games. That was game 3.
Awesome. Who's in this next game? Take it away.
Holmes and Jesse. Shock and Firebird. Littlebow and Dodge. Zeropa and Shaz. Stingray and Master Mopar. Beefy and Madcans. Boots and Raven. Dirtbag and Western. So again,
Yeah.
Holmes and Jesse
Kill
play
it.
together a lot.
Yeah. They're on the same
Shock
team.
and Firebird literally lead attack for the team predicted first in the main tournament.
First.
Storm's predicted first, aren't they?
Storm.
Yeah, according to Sinks.
Going to Sinks. You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was third.
Oh, Spartan, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yes, no, it's third. My fault.
Yeah.
Storm's third, Spartan's the first.
Yeah.
My fault. Still, like their lead attack
Yeah.
in it.
100%.
Littlebow and Dodge, literally also like attacking for the team predicted second, right?
Hmm.
Zeropa and Shaz could be a little bit of a wild horse.
It is a bit of a wild horse. So I think so. Yeah. Because the only reason they'd be playing would be like at trainings.
Yeah.
Like at home. But apparently Spartans don't play trainings like on Sundays.
Yeah. Stingray
So
and
who
Mopar
knows?
literally lead attack for another home side team.
Yeah.
Beefy and Madcans, so much experience on that duo, right? Like,
Don't they play doubles as well? Like
yeah,
every year?
they've struggled a little bit this year, but they've still made it around 2.
That's good. Do they have to go to rep?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Boots and Raven, literally they own the site.
Yep.
Dirtbag and Western have been performing so well through the rounds. They really dominate in their Rep 1 game.
Yeah.
So this will be really, really close.
It's going to be as good as Rotten Rad or Nunu and Pandas, you reckon? They're going to be getting similar scores?
Yeah. They
Right.
went up against one of those duos in their Rep game 1, I think. Oh, my nose is fixed. Okay. Yeah, so I honestly don't know who to predict here. I'm gonna say Shock and Firebird should be up there. And then Littlebow Dodge. My top 2 teams, I feel.
I agree.
Oh, agreeing is so boring.
Green.
Agreeing.
Oh, agreeing is quite boring. Yes, I disagree. I
Good.
reckon Dirtbag
Disagree
West
with
is
me.
clear.
Perfect.
Can't believe it.
Taking their sweet time. Alright. What is happening here?
I think Shaz is
Get
still in
ready to
gaming
play.
style. And that scoreboard. Firebird. Oh, let's go for the doors.
One team at red.
Get ready.
One team.
One
at
team at
two,
blue. Okay,
two
they're all
teams at
hiding. Let's go to scoreboard real quick so
Yeah.
we can see who gets in the bases.
Base
There's always the
under
3
attack.
bases that go down instantly as
Base
Jesse
under
gets
attack.
into green. 1 shot
Base under
denied
attack.
by Littlebow. Zeropa
Base
gets 2
destroyed.
shots, 3 shots into blue. So Zeropa secures the first base of the game at blue.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot happening here.
And no one else is able to secure an early base. Littlebow gets into
Base under
green.
attack. Base destroyed.
Littlebow's able to get green, so red is the only base that's alive right now. And everyone's dead in red. No one's able to get into red. We
Base
got
under attack. Base
Beefy
attack.
under red now.
Base
Able
under
to tag
attack.
everyone. Okay.
Oh no, and they've been shot.
So
down.
blue is the first base to come up, and you've got Shock under blue, it looks like.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
And
Base
Shock taking
destroyed.
blue. Alright, next we have green coming up. And that green is locked down by green team. That is Jesse on Holmes.
And they've been shot,
Shot out.
immediately by Dodge and Lawbot.
So it should now be active.
Lawbot already
green
has
base.
fortunate
Base
Dodge got
under
shot.
attack.
Someone's on that
Base
pillar.
Base under
Exactly.
attack. Base destroyed.
Still saying that.
Dodge now green. And then we see red come up next. And we've got
Base
blue under
under
red.
attack.
That is
Base under attack.
Dirtbag. Wait, no. Dirtbag's
Base
at
destroyed.
red. Never mind. My mistake. He got green. A dodge, okay.
Okay,
So
so
dodge and Lobo are done in green.
yeah,
Yeah,
Firebird will now finish blue. So they're now no. I'm sorry, Firebird. I did it to you. I've done it to everyone. So Zoropa. So blue base is now up. Green base is also coming up shortly. Green team is under there again.
Base under attack.
And red base should be up shortly after that. So blue base now destroyed, green base now destroyed. Red base is coming up. We have what looks like a dodge under there. Dodge shooting.
Base under attack.
Dodge and Lobo have got a 2-man lock inside red base.
And red team goes down. Red base goes down, sorry. So we got all bases down again. Blue base is the first to come up as we see what I assume to be Zoropa setting up on that back panel under the base. Under the base on the left hand side at blue. And then that should start. Oh, he got shot out. That's unfortunate. Shaz still holding that front panel. Shaz starting to put shots into blue. Shaz able to get that blue. Next base we look at is green. We've got Raven under green. Oh, Jesse under green. Oh, that's Jesse. Sorry, I thought it was Raven.
That's mad.
I was. Oh my lord, I can't see. Those cameras are too small. I'm sorry to everyone I just offended. But Jesse was able to pick up that green base and Shock able to take the red base.
Very
So we're
nice.
back to all the bases down. We look at blue base again because it's the first to come up. We have Dirtbag and Western under there, maybe. I'm trying to look at the pack colors now instead of looking at the faces.
Base under attack.
Maybe
Yeah,
just
we got
finish with
Dirtbag
green
taking
and
blue.
leaving them.
Base destroyed.
I mean, yeah, Dodge and Lobo, are they saying red or they have gone to blue? Okay, they're saying in red base.
Yeah, Western also needing blue, so they're locking it down as Shock gets the green. So Shock is now done. Firebird needs red and green. And we have red base coming up first. That looks like a little bow taking red. So red base is now down. All bases are down. Blue base comes up first. Red team is under blue base. Stingray and Mopar. Mopar set up under the blue base. Should start putting in shots very soon. Nope. Never mind. Holmes shoots them out. And will get the base for himself.
Oh, that was really close, but almost Lobo.
So
Lobo
now,
Dodge just need blue base now.
yeah.
Shock's finished. He's the first person to actually finish all of his bases. Firebird just haven't. I mean, just don't have the bases, I guess, right now.
And we've got red up now, along with green up. So red getting hit by Boots, 2 shots denied by Western. Trying for the piggyback, also getting denied himself by Holmes, getting denied by Zoropa, I think. Oh no, sorry, denied by Boots.
Member leveled up. Base under attack.
Is that Zoropa or Mad? That's
Mad Cans got green. At the same time as Little Bow getting blue.
Base under attack. Base
And then
destroyed.
Boots gets
Member
red.
leveled up.
So we have blue and green coming up at the same time in about 20 seconds time.
This would be their last base for yellow
Member
team.
leveled up.
This would be Dodge's
Well done.
final thing to get. And he gets shot out there. Stingers and Mopar inside. Never mind, just Stingers.
Base under attack.
Red is completely
Base
empty.
under
Red,
attack.
the green do have a
Base
2-man
under
lock inside
attack.
right now.
Base
They are
under
so
attack.
fine.
Base
They-
under attack.
They did get...
Base
Get shot out by
destroyed.
Zoropa.
The cameras are delayed. Yeah. No, he just got... The cameras are a little bit delayed. Oh my lord, blue is
Done.
busy. As it is active alongside red. Red is currently getting hit by a Jesse.
Base destroyed.
So that is only green base now active, I believe.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Yeah, so we have Cyan team in there. Dirtbag just picked it up, I believe I saw.
Base under attack. Well done.
So that is
Base
now
under
3
attack.
for Dirtbag and Western.
Base
Yo,
Dodge and
done.
Little Bow finished.
Yes,
Yes,
done.
as well.
Sure, okay, 100% they get 30k. They're 4 minutes.
4
So you
minutes to
get
get
5K.
5k. Yeah.
Surely they get that.
Member
Yep.
leveled up. Well done.
They're the exact same tags like the 27-16.
Yeah, wow. That's crazy as well. Alright.
Stingray, Western still don't have
So-
any bases at this point.
More bases are down right now. Red looks like it's
Green's
down.
attack is actually nuts compared to Western and Stingray.
Green-
They actually just haven't spent any money.
Well
Green
done.
just got destroyed by Firebird. Pink is under red, waiting for it to come up.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Yep, Mad Cans
Base destroyed.
waited for that base to come up and was able to destroy it.
Base under attack. Base
As
under
Jesse
attack.
finds the empty
Base
blue.
under
We
Not
attack.
do see a
Well
like
done.
quite a big
Not quite
margin
empty.
from yellow to green. Green and orange are very close in the
Yeah,
pack.
that is
It's
4,000 pack points.
Yeah, they're quite clear.
Yeah, so we expect Little Bow and Dodge to be able to take it away.
Member leveled up.
No way they don't.
Well done. Base under attack. Base under attack.
Wait.
Base destroyed.
All right, Western picking up the green base. Western now only needs, needs two, sorry, red and blue. Firebird finishes for the orange team. They now have 6. They're the third team to get 6. They are about 800 points behind in pack score to the green team and to a ticket to round 3.
Yeah.
Mad Cans picking up his third base. Beefy needs both green and blue. And we've got them locked down under blue. So they're waiting for blue to come back up. And then Beefy should be able to get his blue.
I reckon green and orange are going to be very much on their toes the entire time. What? Okay, green just absolutely just ran away with the pack points.
Well done.
Yeah.
You reckon orange has a chance of catching up to green?
I don't think orange does. I'm looking at the potential of purple. Once purple is finished and they only need a green on Beefy,
Yeah.
they're up to on par with green team.
They could get it done, I believe.
Like, I think Shock and Firebird have potential to catch up, but like they're hotter on their heels. All they need is to get an inexpensive green base, which is currently being occupied by a Boots and Raven, who just got Boots.
Beefy should be making his way over to green. Oh, is that Mad Cans gets Beefy inside?
Western just got a very busy red base. Well done to Western there.
Was it tagging 1 or 2 players while the base is going down?
It was 1, but he tagged a lot before he started shooting the base.
Yeah,
It was extremely busy there.
Base under attack.
And then he goes straight to blue and gets one shot denied by Jesse.
Bit expeno Western has been. Unlucky.
Base
Oh,
under
no.
attack.
And we have Shock under red base, even though he doesn't need it. Looking for the free tags. And Western was able to pick up that blue base on a second attempt. How's our purple team looking? Our Beefy still needs green.
Oh, he's gone for it right now. Being one shot by Lobo.
See, that's what I mean. Like,
By
they really
Dodge.
need this base to be as clean as possible to have a chance at that top 2
Base
slot.
under attack.
Because with every second they waste and every shot they waste into the base, they're getting further and further away from that pathway into round 3.
Oh, that direct pathway.
Yeah, and green definitely like trying to run away with it as quickly as possible.
Base under attack. Base under attack. Base destroyed. Base
Yellow not
destroyed.
quite able to find enough pack for
Beefy
his
should-
30k.
Beefy
It's getting close.
And now Jeez Louise. And now Beefy's finished. And not quite as close as we were originally thinking to orange. Definitely in contention still.
Yeah.
Dirtbag and Western, they are finished, but I don't think they're going to be able to catch up 4k pack points in this amount of time. In the last 30 seconds. Green and blue, both empty. Bit of action at red. Nothing.
Base under attack.
I mean, what does
Base
everyone
under
need?
attack.
Looks like
Base
everyone
under
does need
attack.
red,
Base
though.
destroyed. Base destroyed.
Yeah, well, we've seen how
Well
busy
done.
red has been this whole game, right?
Mm.
Not many people have been able to capitalize on that red base. As we see Muster Mopar getting one shot tonight, a green by Zeropa. And Shaz trying to get into green herself and being able to get it.
Did Orange just took over?
Please proceed to exit.
They did.
Yeah,
They did. They had the
Shocking
pack
caught
to catch up.
yeah. At the last 5 seconds.
They were the ones that were like 4k behind, weren't they?
Yeah,
On pack ball, 3k or something.
Yeah, I think so.
They were able to pack it up. Look at that worm. That last 30 seconds of that worm just went crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, good game. Lilbon Dodge not making it 30k is so close.
Yeah, they are.
A couple more tags and it would have just been able to go over, but well. Shock and Firebird also having a killer game as well. Home's gone crazy as always, so is Mad Cans. Dirtbag and Western, I must say, for like being 2 rookies, they've done very well.
Yeah,
for themselves.
they
especially in this game in particular.
were surprising in Rep 1 as well. They've been having
as well.
a great comp,
Yeah.
definitely. I think that was the last game, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the last game. Now heading to Rapid Charge.
All right.
Shaz did end up finishing, but her TR was just unlucky. Unfortunate. She couldn't finish up the high points. Yeah. Boots also having a bit of a rougher game as well.
Yeah. It's a very rough round.
Everyone's out.
Everyone's out. And yeah, so we'll get the Rapid Charge 3 draw out, and then we'll get back to you guys.
Laters.
Hello! Welcome back, everybody. It's myself, Tech Deck from Parasomnia, and your homeboy Bro Dizzle's still here.
Yep, in my donut.
In the donut. Alrighty, so we're now on to Replicharge 2 for doubles. Our draw for our first game is Holmes and Jesse, Dirtbag and Weston, Method and Dart, Husky and Wax, Rat and Rod, Zeropa and Shaz, Sega and Rizzler, and Stingray and Master Mopar. What predictions do we have? You enjoying your donut?
Yeah.
What predictions do we have, everybody? I believe for Replicharge 2, it's the top 8 teams advance. So the top 2 from... Actually, top 2?
Yeah, top 2.
Because there's only 3 games.
No, it's top 2 from each game. And then it's the top 2 scores.
Okay, so it's the top 2 from each of the games, and then the top 2 scoring third place teams.
Yeah. Oh boy.
And those ones, and those people will move on to round 3.
Yeah.
And then the next 4 below that, so the next 4 like high scoring players automatically move to Replicharge 3, and then the other 12 are eliminated.
Yeah.
This is where we're going to start tracking the third place scores.
Yeah. Have you tried the caramel donut?
I haven't tried the caramel donut.
I don't know. Not my favorite.
Not your favorite. What's your favorite so far?
Chalk hazelnut.
Choc hazelnut?
Yeah. It's just Nutella. It's just Nutella inside a donut.
Oh yeah, hazelnuts.
Yeah, and then I would probably go chocolate mousse. And then Biscoff cookies and cream.
Biscoff and then cookies and cream? Because
Yeah.
you said Biscoff cookies and cream. That would be a crazy
Dude,
bit.
it would have been so good. But
Well. Alright, so we have some of our refs and master refs hanging out currently in that pack room, getting ready to head upstairs. Just going through a quick briefing, and it looks like everybody is now being let in to grab their packs. Lowest scoring third and all fourths. Correct. That is a much better way of saying it there, Drake. Oh, I was just like, and then the next 4. But Drake's actually put it a lot better.
lowest scoring third and then all fourths.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh boy. Or is it the lowest scoring?
What is lowest?
Well, because it's the highest scoring thirds that go through to round 3. And then for Replicharge 3, it'll be the lowest scoring thirds. And then the next 2 highest scoring fourths. I think because it's 4 that move on to Replicharge 3 from here.
I don't know, man. I'm just here to play
I just work here, man. Yeah, I was like reading it and then getting myself confused because I'm sharing brain cells with somebody in the arena. Don't know who.
Yeah.
But they're doing really well right now.
They're killing it. Look at them.
They're killing it.
Alright, let's go through the outside. See where everyone
Oh,
is.
good. No worries. Let's have a quick look around our doors. So we've got a couple players hanging around red. Blue's got some movement there.
Got 2 teams, both fighting.
And we've got a couple teams setting up ready on green here.
Chuck on the scoreboard. Let's see whose base is going down.
Let's see who base is going down. Zeropa and Wax immediately taking the first 2 bases of the game. Green and blue going down.
And Stingray both getting denied.
Very busy red.
Yeah. Green's inside. They've pretty much set themselves up. Who's that? Rizzo's inside. And
Yeah.
gets shot out by Weston and Dirtbag. Goes for it immediately and gets shot immediately as well.
It's incredibly busy red. This is probably going to be more of a pack area in that red base now, currently. I see it's probably going to be pretty chaotic trying to get a base here. Oh, as I say that, Dirtbag managed to get the red and Husky getting green. That finishes Wax and Husky's greens.
Yeah, they're pretty much set. What?
That's crazy. Sega and Rizzler.
Come on, ref. Who was that? Surely. Anyway, play on.
Fair bump, play on. Imagine being able to give terms from here. And having a button that's like term that player.
It's like an orbital strike.
I had a service to air missile hit me whilst I was mid game. No worries. So we have not too busy at green here. We've got Holmes and Jesse currently holding out, doing a double lock in there.
They have one of their greens, just trying to wait for that base to come up and get that second.
All good. So Rizzler
Jesse.
and Dirtbag are the only ones currently with red base, and Method and Zeropa with both the blue bases.
Method, yeah.
Jesse's currently
Against
oh,
Base under attack.
And is that
Base under
one on
attack.
Rod?
one.
Did we see what for?
Base
under
attack.
I unfortunately wasn't looking at blue
Base
base.
under attack. Base under attack.
Did Shonk and Bonk
destroyed.
make it through?
So every team now has at least one base. It is pretty close in like at the lower tier, I guess.
From about like fourth through to eighth. I would say those are the ones that are like still pretty close to each other. Second and third are pretty close to each other, and currently Wax and Husky are just absolutely leading the charge.
Base under attack.
Yeah.
Base under
Not that
destroyed.
crazy on the pack though.
Base destroyed.
As we
Base
say
under
that,
attack.
here we go. We're seeing a little bit of
Base
upset
under
here.
attack.
It's still pretty early on in the game.
Method getting all of his bases first, I guess. Not really going for the two of each, and then like going for two of each.
Method
Once-
telling Dart to wait for his bases.
Base under
Doesn't let him
attack.
get it first.
Base under attack.
Fantasy Josh.
Base
Fantasy
under attack.
Fantasy Josh.
Method.
Speaking of Method, just
Base under
denied
attack.
Holmes in
And
green,
gets his
and then
green.
gets denied.
Rizzler's just
Base
like
under attack.
Oh,
Base
he
under
missed the
attack.
third shot in there. That
he
is
goes for his
devastating.
green, and then he
Base
finishes
under
off the
attack.
greens. They're pretty
Base
much done.
destroyed.
Wax goes for his red and destroys it. Very nice red. Backing up with Husky there as well. They now have a two lock inside. They're
Sounds
probably
about right.
be waiting around, trying to get that second base for Husky.
They're definitely not afraid of hanging around at a base whilst it's down.
Base under
Oh,
I
attack.
feel like
way.
they have the
Base
confidence
under
and
attack.
the play style and the
Base
talent to be able to
destroyed.
hold a base out until it comes back up to
Yeah.
get it.
Rat and Rod finish off their blue. Bit expensive with the one shot denial and also the term, but they do it ended up
Base
finishing
under
it.
attack.
Method
Base under
Dart's
attack.
got
Under
nothing
attack.
still. It's
Base
just Method
destroyed.
holding all
Under
the
attack.
cards.
Base
So
destroyed.
yeah, it's absolutely. There we go. I was about to say, so that is both reds for Wax and Husky, which means they're probably going to move on to their blue shortly. Blue is currently getting a double lock hold. Is that from
That's Dirtbag and Weston.
Base under
Turbag
attack.
and Weston?
Base
Jesse
destroyed.
getting shot out by Dart
Going
in
for
there.
hits and gets his base. That's his first
It's
base.
his first base for the game.
Zeropa and Shaz having a bit of unfortunate luck there. Doesn't seem to be able to get momentum going on. They do
Base
like
under
have a
attack.
hold in
Base
red, but
under
it is
attack.
quite
Under
busy.
attack. Base under attack. Destroyed.
It's quite busy. As you're
Base
saying that,
destroyed.
Shaz going for
Does
the
get
red
a base.
and does get that red.
Now, I reckon she probably should hold it and try and get Zeropa in. Oh, did we just see him go reload?
Possibly.
I think he's going to reload.
Shaz doing a one-man hold against against 7 other teams. I believe.
She's doing fantastic, and yeah, once Zeropa's there, ooh,
Base under attack.
and Zeropa should be
Base
getting
under
his red
attack.
base soon.
Oh. So
Base
is
under
that
attack.
that's Holmes getting two
Base
shot
under
denied
attack.
By Wax.
by
Base
Wax, the
destroyed.
blue. Wax and Husky want their blue.
Yep. Method
Base
finally gets
under
his
attack.
green. He's the first
Base
person to get
under
all 3
attack.
bases.
There we
Base
go. Now just needs to
destroyed.
get Dart through both the green and the red base. The good news for them though is that Husky and Wax are focused on their blue base now.
Mm.
And they're both done there. So maybe they might be able to sneak it in from some of these other players. Oh, Weston getting one shot denied by Rat in red there. Very busy at all the bases right now.
Lots and lots of action. Dirtbag and Weston do have that.
Base
Is that
under
Dirtbag and
attack.
Weston? Who's in orange?
Base
Who's in
under
green?
attack.
Oh,
Is it green?
Base
is that Method and Dart?
That's Method and Dart.
That was not yellow. Clown.
That's not yellow.
Base under
Right, so
attack.
there we go. So that is
Base under attack.
Dart almost done.
Base
They're
So
just ahead on pack though.
I was about to say just ahead there, matching currently with Husky and Wax. It'll be a race now to see who can get that last base before the other
Base under
team.
attack.
It is different
Base under
different
attack.
bases though, which is
Base
chill.
under attack.
It is chill, but it can definitely be. Oh, getting two shot denied, Dart and red.
Member
No fantasy
leveled
Dart
up.
there.
Base
Oh,
under
no.
attack.
Dirtbag
Base under
getting
attack.
termed,
Base
unfortunately.
destroyed.
Where was that? Oh, I was in green.
No cheating, please.
That's the second.
It's the
Oh,
second turn
no.
this game.
Yeah, second turn this game. Not the same
Base
team
under
though.
attack. Member leveled up. Member
Josh is the
leveled
person
up.
there, by the way.
Well done.
There we go.
Did he get
Sega
it?
Getting the red.
Yeah, Sega gets it.
No,
Solid.
Dart and Wax still looking for that last base of
Base
theirs.
under attack.
Hmm. I always say.
Oh, Wax getting
says,
one shot denied of blue. Oh,
Silly, watch your door when you shoot in the base.
silly goofy.
Member leveled up.
In fairness, have you not tried shooting like 3 shots towards the base just to not hit it at all?
Yeah.
You've had to look to be like, oh boy.
Base destroyed.
Bit of shenanigans at blue.
Shenanigans at blue. Alrighty, Wax and Husky being the first team to finish all their bases.
And then Dart and Method not that far behind on their tails.
There we go. So it's got to come down to pack between these two now.
Yeah. We could see both of these teams moving on into round 3 straight away.
That's true. It is the top 2. Currently, they are absolutely leading the chart.
Yeah, I mean, the next team is Rizzler and Sega, which have 4 bases. And then after that, it's only 3 bases. So realistically, they can just hold green and orange out, and they're so fine.
It is up to Rizzler and Sega, though, to make sure that they just keep going as hard as they can here, because it's only the top 2 third places they get through.
So they need to be getting a high-scoring game regardless.
Sega
does get his blue, though. And red goes down at the same time to Mopar.
How do you feel about holding that pillar in blue?
I really like it. I like holding it.
I think it's I feel like the best spot to hold if you're doing like a 2-man like lunge from one door. In terms of like coming in and then getting your bases, you can set yourself up so you're exposed to the door that your duo is at if they're holding down.
I mostly kind of use it as a place to like not default pretty much. It's a way to like catch people off guard.
Yeah. So yeah,
You're right like that? Bit of a jump scare. Bit of a jump scare. Jesse getting a verbal from Bluey and red base. Nothing's going to happen.
Base under attack.
Seeing the refs are starting to get a little bit more strict here now. Being very precarious about certain play styles.
Dirtbag and Weston don't finish their bases, keeping them down.
Dirtbag and Western have almost finished their bases, and Rat and Rod only have 3 between the both of them, and they're still ahead on them.
Yep.
Base destroyed.
This is what we mean by pack points are incredibly important.
Green is up at this moment in time. Can someone get it?
Believe. I say there's only about a minute 10 left, so it's going to be a bit of a race now to see who can manage to get that third off of Sega and Rizzler, but they still need a base.
Yeah, Sega and Rizzler's pack is better than Purple's. However, they just need more pack.
They need more.
20k is not going to cut it for highest third. Did Shonk and Bonk make it through? Pretty sure?
Bonk, I'm pretty sure is Firebird.
Yeah, Shonk. They're pretty sure they're through, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think there might be round 2.
Base under attack.
Do you see Wax getting inside of blue, just picking up more pack points? Red finishing off for his team, just now to get Rod through.
Under attack. Base destroyed.
Yeah, they are in.
Thing is the exact same. Mopar is the only one that Mopar does still need blue base. So does Rizzler.
So there's only about 20 seconds left though. It's going to be pretty tight here to try and.
It's impossible. I don't think blue base is up. I think this is very set in stone.
I think both green and cyan are too incredibly close to each other. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. But as you said, I don't think it's going to be enough getting 20k here.
No, I don't think
that's
so.
the game. Oh, sorry, purple coming in out of nowhere.
I mean, look at the worm. You can't even see it.
Thank you for playing at Laser Zone.
That was really nice.
Okay, no worries. Just quickly writing down some scores, see if we can figure out who's gonna.
Yeah, even though
move on.
22,000 still, I don't think it's gonna be enough.
It'd be interesting if that gets through.
I think you need like minimum like 24. I think to get top third.
I mean, yeah, but this is a part of the competition where we start to see some very like experienced, incredibly talented players. So it may be that like first and second are going to be people that are scoring super high, and they're just keeping everybody else down.
I mean, that's kind of just what happened this game, right?
Oh, good. Alrighty. That was actually a fantastic game. Wax, Husky, and Method and Dart, 100% through.
100%.
They're going to be 100% through to round 3 here, which is fantastic. Good work from them.
Fantasy Josh.
Here we go. All right, no worries. So game 2 that we've got going in is going to be Hazmat and Carton, Gazer and Sawdust, Volley and Whamfox, Shifter and Ems, Blank and Stinky, Grub and Falcon. Falcon. I've said it wrong twice now. That's my bad. Boots and Raven, and Packing and Sicarius. Any predictions in chat, fellas?
Say it all again. I don't hear it.
You didn't hear any of it. I'm gonna make you read it. Are you literate?
I reckon up Plank and Stinky. Up the boys.
Up the Plinky?
Up the Plinky, yep. I think Plinky might go crazy.
Plinky or Stank?
I think it's gonna go Volley Wham, Grub Falcon. No, go Grub Falcon, Volley Wham, Plank Stinky. Very close. I think those three are gonna be very close. Hazmat Khan not far behind.
I think I agree with the Plank Stinky third. I think they will possibly score higher than Jesse and Holmes.
I also agree.
Yeah.
I think Plank by himself is going to get half of Jesse and Holmes' score. I just think. Wait, I hope so. Never mind.
I hope so.
Take that back.
I take it back. I'm sorry.
Whoopsie daisies.
Whoopsies. Fantastic one.
Yeah. Method and Dart having a killer game. They're both quite positive.
Mark
144,
Deathard.
124. They did shoot. They did shoot each other a bit. I mean, so did every team.
They're after the back points pretty hard.
Dude, everyone's just shooting each other. Hey.
They are just shooting each other. We'll have a quick look at the pack rooms. See. Okay, they haven't been grabbed just yet.
Nice one.
I dropped the whiteboard.
Throwing.
The whiteboard. That's so bad.
It was horrible. This guy's been to Nationals 3 years, by the way.
This is my 4th year.
Yeah, old as heck.
Old as heck. And I've been playing lane stack since 2014.
Oh my god.
And I was just a wee boy.
When did you start? I started when I was 14.
2014, I was 13.
Yeah, okay. 2018, that was what? 7 years?
28, you were 14 and 20. Oh, that's such a.
No, 6 years ago. I was 13.
He was.
13. Yeah, you are. Oh.
What, in 2018?
You 2000.
I'm 2001, so I was only 17.
What the hell? I thought you look way older than Wildcard.
The years have not been kind to me.
I mean, it's just the beard.
It's just the beard. Yeah, I forgot to shave just before I came, and now I'm like, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
You enjoy looking stuck with the same as me.
Sure, that's expired.
This guy's found out the secret of moisturizer on your
That
face.
idea is so expired.
You don't, unless you request it, they won't update your like ID they won't update your photo. Oh, you kids. Yeah, it's okay, Drake. Drake.
Beat him up.
No change.
That's crazy. When do you make it to year 10? This guy's in middle school. Maybe next year they won't stop keeping me back. I started playing at 8. Think he was the younger. That sounds about right.
At 8?
Okay, keep in mind, compared to other states, we have like a certain thing where it's like, all right, cool. This is how old you have to be. Because we didn't really have much of a junior league.
False.
We
did have a junior league, then Wombat decided to can it.
Yeah.
And then Gaza tried to bring it back. It was popular for a while.
It did okay, and now it's mostly just...
Now it's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone. But Gaza's going to bring it back next term.
Kids just aren't into the cool stuff anymore.
Yeah. It's too nerdy.
When's the next game starting? I don't know.
What up, gang?
So,
Want to say hi to the camera?
there we go.
I'm
Got the
so
game going in
sweaty.
now.
I'm so sweaty. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, this is Shaz. It's Shaz's birthday.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, happy 18th.
So 18th birthday. Yay! The day after midweek.
Start gambling. Whoop.
No, we can't. No.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, don't do that, guys. Oopsies. Play on.
Here we go. So we got game 2 coming in.
Is this repetition? Rep 2.
Rep 2, game 2.
Yeah, Dunedin was like 14. What was the youngest like league player
That
we've had?
must be hard for kids these days. Yeah, dude, half of them are non-verbal.
I mean, yeah. If you can't
Paranoia. My homeboy.
W reference. W reference.
WA reference, WA.
I wonder who Shock's waving to.
Hi.
Hi, Bones. Oh, look
This guy's straight up God boxed up.
That guy.
Oh, that break was for so long, and then the game just started.
All right, let's see. No one. 2 people. Oh, 2 teams.
2 teams.
Oh, 3 teams, maybe.
One team. I think everybody was like still like halfway up the stairs when the game started.
Yeah. Who gets the first base?
Playing on the stairs.
Grub and Falcon? Maybe Plank? No, Grub and Falcon get their first.
Falcon.
And so does Plank. So far, my predictions, they're looking pretty good.
Galkin's pretty good. Plank's playing on his own.
Yeah.
Wait, Stinky. I was going to say, Stinky didn't manage to get shot or shoot.
Base under attack.
2 lock. Is it
Base under
dead?
attack.
Yes, Sasha,
Base
get out.
destroyed.
You're dead.
Sawdust. Please remove yourself from back pocket. Very busy.
What is Pillar?
Oh.
Okay, what is that? And
That was some horrific gameplay.
anyway, play on. We're not in. Wait, we can't say anything.
Base
We're not in
under
round 2.
attack.
I can say stuff. I saw what my draws were and went, you know what? It was fun.
Just be better.
Just get more skilled. Oh no.
Gaz,
Gaz getting
what are you
denied one
doing?
shot at green. Green, blue. I need help. Hazmat having one shot
Where
at
is
blue
that
as well.
Base
So
under
where?
attack.
Yeah.
Stankin' Plinky holding that blue base right now.
Destroyed.
This guy's dead.
Plank forgot he was dead. Seeing some incredibly good gameplay so far. Compared to the last game, bases are going down left, right, center right now. I think
yeah.
there was a bit more of a domination by a couple of players in that first game.
100%. Well, everyone's not getting the 2 lock. Well, they're trying to get the 2 lock, but they can't.
They
They've
can't.
just been shot out. I mean, Grub and Falcon.
It
get
is a
trick
skill
again,
issue.
but they're the only team that have managed to get 2 consecutive
Base under
bases
attack.
without getting denied.
Base under attack.
Oh my gosh.
Can't go
Stinky
for piggy
for his third one-shot deny in that base.
Goodness.
Maybe he needs to shoot players. Here we go. So we've got the 2-man locking green, though, happening currently.
Apparently, it was quite large.
So, oh, yeah, sorry. Let me just...
Base under attack. Base
Ah,
under
I'll
attack.
lean back and just yell.
I'll lean forward, so I'm bigger now.
There you go. Sorry, I can't help but lean forward. I go shrimp posture anytime there's a mugger in front of me. All right, so Grub and Falcon both having their
Base under
greens.
attack. Base
Who's that in
under
blue?
attack.
Grub.
Oh, and Falcon. Grub and Falcon.
and Falcon.
Destroyed.
Yeah,
Just talking about them. That's crazy.
that's pretty wild.
Hazmat getting that red. Having one shot of deny in blue, but can't having that's pretty good.
I mean, Khan and Hazmat, they are ahead on terms of pack points in for orange.
Base under
Compared to
attack.
orange, sorry.
Base under
It's
attack.
pretty crazy.
Base
Really quickly,
destroyed.
I just want to have a very quick look at the arena. No players. Not too many players in there.
Also, we've been told that we should be prioritizing cameras, by the way.
Okay.
Get your fingers moving.
Get fingies.
Base under attack.
No
Base under
worries.
attack.
I'm about to say yes. So we're seeing
Base
Falcon and
destroyed.
Grub at
Base under attack.
at red.
Base under attack. Base destroyed.
Wait to the arena cams.
Yeah, man.
Look at all those cameras.
Wow, so pretty.
So pretty.
I must say,
So
media
beautiful.
team has done a fantastic job in terms of cameras and setting up this entire stream.
I'm straight up loving it. I can see Volley setting up at the front door of blue, trying to shoot out Shifter and M's.
Think he's in green. Surely he shoots. Come on, man. Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
It's like Gaza tried to put a shot into red and then realized it was down.
Boots and Raven, they're in green. They should be able to get this.
Base under
Raven
attack.
might go for it, and
Base
she
under
is.
attack.
Oh, Gaza getting it.
Destroyed.
And finishes it off.
Fantastic. Volley going for the blue now.
Grub and Falcon being the only team with 4 bases at the moment. Purple only team with 3 bases at the moment.
That's pretty good. I was like, Grub and Falcon are leading the charge here again, but
Yeah.
they're not even really that far up on pack points. I think they're actually behind on pack points from
Shots
Purple.
up. And gets it as well. Probably with the help of Sasha. I'm sure Sasha was there. So what?
What was that?
That is criminal. Anyway, play on.
There we go. Sawdust
Base
in
under
that base
attack.
now,
Base
getting
under
shot
attack.
out.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Bit of action
I
at
can
red.
see Stinky trying to put shots into that green.
2. And what just happened? There's
That's
so much.
crazy. This game is insane, actually. There's so much.
red.
Pretty sure Shifter just yelled easy base. That's crazy.
I see a lot of action at red base
A
now.
lot of
Raven
this action.
Raven gets their green as well. We see, is that Falcon or Grub?
That's Grub.
That's Grub. Yeah, we see Grub under, waiting for Falcon to jump it. Oh, just shoot the base? I guess shot out
Base under
anyway.
attack. Base under attack.
Ew, disgusting. Packing's
Base
gross.
destroyed.
Oh my god, he's
Under attack.
Packing's just popping up. Oh,
Base under attack. Base destroyed.
Oh.
bit of action at green.
he switched over as Stinky got his red.
Ah, lol.
Leveled up.
Loser.
Oh, did Gaza just try to put a shot into green?
Unlucky.
Was they packing the other one? I'm about to say, packing Sicario is struggling here a little bit.
Yeah,
I say that,
yeah.
and Sicario has just got green. Like a ledge.
No one's finished just yet. I would have thought at least one team would have finished by
Blue's
now.
gonna again, like, there's a lot more of a... There's a less domination by specific teams in this round.
In this game in particular, yeah, it looks a lot like a bit more spread out in the top 4 teams.
This one's going to be incredibly close.
Stinky's been so expensive. Like 5 shots of denials is crazy.
Oh my gosh. Fantasy Stinky, what's happening?
Do these games count as fantasy?
No.
Yeah, okay, I think so.
Is Grub's got a podium every side event. If he podiums every side event for like his first year of side event trophies, that'd be crazy.
I hope. People can hope.
Oh, Gaza is just not having a good time either with the denies either.
Base? No, packing us denied. Oh my gosh. That was a crazy lunge.
So Grubber's the first one to finish his bases.
And
I'm going for the red now. And that's Orange done.
Yeah, that first one in.
Orange is here to pack.
I think it's
3.5 minutes of pack.
I think this is a home run.
It's going to be, yeah.
These guys are untouchable.
Victory lap.
Yeah. I mean, their pack isn't crazy.
But now they don't have the pressure of trying to get bases.
Yeah.
Now all they get to focus on is just getting those shots. Oh,
No way.
Carlton getting 2-shot denied at green.
And yeah,
Stolen by volley.
Holy, the crazy piggyback. Look at Red. Oh my
Red is incredibly busy here. Oh my gosh.
Do we see shots in the base? Yeah, I think that's Boots putting shots in and getting it as well. Tagging one player as they go. Plank now inside. Green do have a two-man lock inside of green. Wham volley.
Green is defending green.
Wham is looking to get this base.
Wham is hoping.
And get shot up by, I think that's Shifter.
Wham
Yeah.
believes.
So Shifter and them still a bit behind in terms of attack points.
So the top 8 teams. So it is the top 2 and then the 2 high scoring third places go through to round 3.
I mean, if you look at this third place, I don't think it's going to be that much higher than Jesse and Holmes, to be honest.
I think I might be right. That's crazy. I've never been right.
Never.
Never.
According to literally every team.
Yep. You know what? They're right.
Wow. Jazz
getting
also been
one more
quite
right now.
expensive as well. Raven and
That's
Boots
been
now
very
finished. What?
expensive, Yeah.
Dude, look at that worm. It's crazy.
This worm is... Sorry, let me just hide my head real quick.
Yeah, get the way.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I'm now headless.
Boots and Raven had a great, like a wild run. Look, from the around
That's
the
great.
4-minute mark, they were last, and now they're in second place.
That upwards climb.
Yeah, they are.
It's a bull market.
They're not too far behind as well. If Green gets their base as well, that third place is going to be redundant. Not exactly-
Provided the next game is also redundant.
Yeah. Green is a bit hectic as well. Stinky trying to get his, or does he already have? Stinky still needs.
Stinky still needs that green.
And gets cannoned by.
They got cannon. Oh, devastating.
No base is going down for the last 30 seconds.
My favorite bit is that Shifted was adamant that they weren't going to be able to commentate finals because they were going to be in.
Oh yeah. Play on.
Here we go. We've got a minute left here, and there is still opportunity for second.
Come on,
and third
Sasha.
switch.
Shoot your red. Sasha, shoot your red. Sasha, shoot your red. Let's get it. They're no longer last.
Let's go. Sarjar.
Stinky, please get your green.
If Stinky gets green here, they
Yes.
keep setting up in there, and he's at
Put
this point.
shots in, mate. Trust yourself. Oh.
If he had though, he would have been double lunge there.
I mean, yeah, sure, but come on. You got to back yourself. You got that.
Gotta go for the cowboy. There's only 25 seconds left. Oh,
Oh my goodness, man.
Stinky finally puts shots in when it's
Who told him to shoot?
dude, who told him to shoot?
Dude.
Stinky getting termed as well. Oh, detrimental.
Worms inside a green, shoots it and gets denied. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm silly.
M's going for red here, but it's too late now. That's the game.
Yeah.
Holy cow, actually. Do you want to know something crazy? Third place in that first game was 22-116. Third place in this is 22-175.
There must have been a miscommunication because Volley and I saw Wham at Green Base when he really needed to get red with Volley.
Yeah, I feel like there was a bit of a miss between whether it was busy enough. Oh, Stingy's just checking to see what happened.
Let's move into the pack room for a bit. As we see the players.
This is not going well for Stinky.
No. I mean, look, he's 7 shots in. He's so negative at the moment. Negative on TR. I think he just did not have a good game. He's gonna be really pissed at himself. But yeah, on the opposite hand, we have Grub and Falcon. Absolutely killer game by both of them. 0 denies, not wasting any money right then. Getting 27k, the highest scoring by 3k margin.
Just crazy.
They were like from the 6 minute mark. As soon as they finished, they just skyrocketed. They could not be touched. Let's go back to that scoreboard real quick.
So whoever comes third in this next one, if they score less than Jesse and Holmes in that first game, they aren't through to round 3.
It might be top 3 score. No.
Top 2 third.
Yeah, top 2 third.
So these are the third scores. So if they score lower than that, then they're not immediately through to round 3. They're through to a rep charge.
Yeah. So Jesse and Holmes is on the chopping block right now.
Yep, they're currently shaking in their boots.
Oi!
Oh. Flashbang.
Stop that. But yeah.
So it isn't too much.
Nah. I've been told to clip everything. I'm gonna clip everything.
Oh, no. That was incredible. That was a lot more of an upset than I expected. I think it was a lot closer that game than it was the previous one.
Do you think Raven and Boots were going to get second? I thought they were like third.
They came in out of nowhere.
They did. Look at them. Fourth minute. Wild. Absolutely wild.
Bones ready to ref again.
Get ready to play.
We just got termed. Can't believe
We're
it.
getting termed. Red term. Here we go.
Is that Brett on 4 Eyes setting up on Mez?
That is.
Going on red.
4 Eyes is meant to be commentating finals.
Oh, yeah? Wow.
Here we go. So the game started up now here.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Max going for their first shot. And gets their first base.
Great shot, Fuzzy.
Under attack.
Shot Fuzzy.
Under attack.
Yeah, it just came up with friendly fire will not be tolerated.
That is really bad for them as well.
Sam Chuch and Big Red putting down all 3 bases very quickly.
Yeah. They are so chilling. I think that...
They are being chilling.
Yeah, so Chuch still inside blue base, just waiting for Arbor to get inside and get that 2-man lock in. Arbor 1 and 4 right now, not having the best time on the doors.
Under attack. Base
Who is that
Get
2-man locked in green at the moment?
Fuggin and Mikey? Yeah, Fuggin and Mikey.
Yeah. Mikey's? What the heck? Mikey's, where are they?
I mean, team shot, but still got the base.
Beefy
So,
getting
sure.
the second blue there. So that is their 2-man lock in there currently.
Yep. Snake's still inside a red. Hope, I guess shot out with a double.
They're doing
Game
the
Sun's
switch
now inside. Spider's hanging around. Max, I think, also same at green base.
Let's have a quick look at red here.
Base under attack.
Getting a lot of
Green might have a
around.
crazy lunge going on.
Under attack.
Skyros netting that red there.
Base
Bubbles
destroyed.
inside.
It's very quiet at blue. It's just Cans and Beefy.
And they're done. They finished blue. They're chilling.
No worries. Green also quite busy here.
So it looks like Chuch and Arbor have moved on to green base. Not quite keeping up with the blue. Not nice. Not
And there
quite
is
blue.
Gravy and Fuzzy in blue currently.
Yeah.
So that blue's getting left alone currently.
Yeah.
I'm saying currently because I know in about 3 seconds it's going to get busy.
Oh,
There we go.
Spider.
Under attack.
Spider and Sam.
Base destroyed.
I had that in my game where it was quiet and Phoenix and I were holding the double looking blue and I went, this is the bit where Spider and Zam show up. And lo and behold, 3 seconds later, Spider lunges the front door.
Base under attack.
So you see Chuch and Arbor trying to get inside a red. Good comms, Chuch.
So both Beefy and Mikey netting 2 bases under their belt there. They're very close to finishing for the game.
I mean, yeah, they are. Halfway through.
The GOATs.
Knowing Cans and Beefy, I definitely think they're going to be in that first, second range.
I'm about to say, completely forgetting what's already happened. What are your predictions here?
Well, okay.
There was an upset with Raven and Boots.
I thought Max and Spider were going to be like,
Sam and Spider?
Yep, Sam and Spider were going to be like top 2, top 3,
Yeah.
like off the rip. But it seems like it's taking them a bit longer to get into that area, I guess.
Yeah, it is taking a bit longer, but they might also just be playing. What the heck was that? Sam just got blue and then emoted on everyone. How good. I'm going to say Macans and Beefy just needing their reds now. Logan and Mikey just needing their blues. It'll be a race to see who can get their finish their bases first.
Horizon Big Red chilling inside a green. Flores looking to get his base next.
Having a fantastic time.
They're now finished with blue. Blue has got blue. They're chill.
Blue's got blue? Blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue.
We do see cyan and red just kind of skyrocketing. They are so far away from the rest.
They're almost equal on pack. They're separated by 10 points.
Yeah.
So their pack... Oh, I said that. There we go. So Can's going for the red and finishing off that red, putting them just ahead.
To get all 3 of his bases at this point.
Leg and dairy.
It's just Beefy needing his red. Can's getting shot out. Beefy might not have a chance.
That's a fill-in Sharks player.
That's my W representative.
Let's go. All right. Logan getting their blue, so leaving it between Mikey and Beefy to see who can finish for their team first.
Pretty much. It is at different bases again, though. But they're so, they're not separated at all by these pack points. They're so close together.
Oh, here we go. Team denied. Oh, no. That's insane.
Beefy is looking a bit pressed. As Flores does get the,
There we go. Mikey finishing that blue base, which does mean Mikey and Vugger now get to play for pack points.
Yeah. What do you think their finishing score is going to be around?
At least 2,200.
2,000? That's not a lot at all.
I mean, it's at least.
I mean, yes, at least. I reckon they can get around, I want to say, generous, 28.
28?
28, yeah.
Oh, Gravy getting the first turn for this game.
I wonder what that was for.
Already not in too great of a position this game either. We're just over halfway.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Purple Team at the moment. They're negative in terms of pack points.
Charbel doing their best as well. And Commander Bubbles.
Yep.
Or would it be Bake?
Bake?
What
about Banake?
Banake. So they were trying to say banoffee pie. Banake. I actually kind of like Banake. 4 red. Or Big Eyes. Big eyes.
Spider finishing off with help of
Spam. Spam, I like Spam.
Zam just needing his red base now. They're going to be chilling around. Blues.
Beefy still hasn't gotten that red.
Blues really hectic at the moment. We got 3-4 teams looking to get inside this base. Green, it is 0. And so is red.
It is.
Everyone's at blue.
Everybody's a blue. Everybody's just trying to get that blue base currently.
Because this weird ass hold again. How does he not just get shot out here?
He's goaded.
Someone just pin him. Surely.
Well, I mean, everybody just left.
They're gone.
Everybody's gone. It's just Chuch and him.
And I think, yeah. So Max and Spider now, Sam and Spider now finishing off their bases. A bit,
It's still pretty close.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, Cyan and Blue have definitely taken it away a bit here, because they are, again, just sort of playing for it. Magheads and Beefy being knocked out of that second.
Yeah, that is also true.
They were incredibly close that whole
Beefy
time.
really can't get his red. They've been there for the past 2-3 minutes at this point as well.
Keep in mind, Red's score, they're currently third, and they're not that far off of the two highest scoring thirds from the last
They
game.
get their base. They pretty much just win that third.
Yeah. And that would knock Jesse and Holmes out here.
And I'm hoping for Commander Snake and Bubbles. They bring it back.
Commander Bubbles, let's go.
Commander Bubbles. I mean, yeah, they're on pack points as well. If they just get both their bases, they will be on track to get second place.
That'd be pretty good, actually. We got to see.
Swag, yeah.
It wouldn't be the first time we've seen some of the lower scoring teams in the earlier games come down and go pretty crazy on there later on.
Yeah, 100%. Green. So yeah, we just see Max and
Zam and Spider.
Sam and Spider inside of green, just getting all the pack points.
What about Snubbles? Actually, Snubbles going crazy.
Finishing it off. They're now done. But they are so behind on the pack. At least 3K.
Yeah.
I don't think that is redeemable. Not redeemable. I think it's catch upable.
I think I like Commander Bubbles a little bit more because he hasn't gotten Master Bubbles yet.
Yeah.
But he is Master Bubbles.
We do see
He isn't Master Bubbles yet. He is second twice.
Zam and Spider now first place.
There we go. Bubbles finished.
Just took
great.
taken over.
Base under attack.
I think Commander State were having some pretty low-scoring games previously. So, like, they were doing okay. They were doing well enough to get through, but they sometimes were just having some pretty games.
Yeah, okay. We do have a minute 30 left. I'm pretty,
I think they're about to... And they've just knocked into third. I'm about to say, yeah, so whoever scores third here is pretty much through.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
So it just needs... Right, Commander Snake and Bubbles just really need to get on that pack.
It's hard when you know their actual names.
Yeah, it is quite.
Here we go. We've got a minute left, so it's incredibly close between third and fourth here.
Red base is locked for just Fuzzy and Gravy. Fuzzy and Gravy can't finish red. Oh, they're gonna have to do it quite quick.
I mean, Gravy also needs the other two. It needs all three bases still.
Yeah, so I think they're a bit out of it.
I think with 40 seconds left,
I don't think they can get third here.
Like I said in the briefing room, if they can get all their bases and turn back time, I reckon they can do it.
Yeah, I believe so.
Fuzzy going for the red now. Getting that red, hang out in the corner.
Come on,
Here we
Commander.
go.
Come on, Commander Bubbles.
Commander Bubbles. Oh, there's two tags between them. This could be a bit of an upset. We have seen the scoreboard change after the game is finished before.
Yeah.
When it's just all catching up.
Look at these four teams. They're so close. Well, not so close, but
they're
two,
pretty close.
Yeah, first and second is really close.
2 seconds left. Oh, game over.
As you see it finish.
First and second, like, switch right the last second there. Oh, and again.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to ride it. Yep. All right. So Commander Snake and Bubbles are through to Rep 3. To round 3, and so will Wham and Volley, which means Jesse and Holmes will be playing Rapid Charge 3.
Yeah. But dang, what a game! This is an exciting one. Both blue-ish colors. We're pretty much they were chilling. Red really fell off.
Red really fell off. They were doing so well up until that last little bit. They will be going through the Rapid Charge 3 though, because they've scored incredibly high compared to the fourth ones. Because considering the fact that the previous thirds were both 22 scores, 26 is pretty good for a ball.
Yeah, very, very.
It's almost a much higher scoring game across the board.
It took Beefy 4 minutes to get his last red, which I don't know if it stunted them or not, but it really hurt them.
Yeah, definitely.
It looks really flat there.
Zam can't help but shoot Spider.
Yeah.
Same with Four Eyes shooting Big Red. That was incredibly close.
Very.
So that is the end of Rapid Charge 2. So we will be seeing round 3 soonish after a quick break once they've organised who's going to be in round 3 and all the drawings. And then from there, we'll go to Rapid Charge 3 and then finals.
Yeah.
No worries. So we're just going to sign off for a bit because we're just going to have a quick break while we're getting ready for that one. So good luck to everybody. Later.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it is me, Shifter. Excuse me if I'm still very sweaty from playing in Rep 2 games there. Had a game to cool off, and now you've got me on commentary from now until the end of Grand Finals for the doubles. So you get to hear my lovely, lovely voice for a little while. Of what of it there is left. I will also be joined shortly by Tech Deck, and then my co-commentator for finals will be decided when we see who gets knocked out. So, how is everyone doing this fine day of ZLTAC? I know many of us are probably sitting at home, kicking back, relaxing, enjoying watching this, while we all run around like crazy people trying to keep you entertained. Who do we have in the chat? Can we get a little roll call? See who's lurking, who's been keeping us entertained. See, we've had a fair amount from Blue Base Camera's having a party. There we go. Lots of chatter in the foyer. I'll bring up my mobility device so we can see who has what the draws are for the next games. Hello to you too, Morrow. All right, where is ZLTAC? There it is. So currently it's only Rep 2 posted. That's understandable. It takes a minute. It's Queen shifted now. Who's decided that it's Queen shifted now? Oh, you might have heard an easy base from me, Marauder Cat. It's that take on Red. Yeah, you did. Oh my gosh, I was quite happy with that one. I spun around like a little ballerina and tagged many a people and took the base.
I'm making everything shake.
Have you seen the clip?
Which clip? Because we clipped so much.
So true. The one of me in my red take in that last game. Not this one, the one before.
I think I might have missed it, but I'm assuming it has something.
Watch red camera. Oh, hello. That's...
We're watching ourselves. Brain gun.
Streamception.
Streption.
That sounds like a disease.
I mean, strep is like something.
You need to move over because you're not probably on the
My
camera.
hair is taking up too much room. I washed it today.
Mine, I didn't realize it until someone sent me a photo of watching the stream at home, and they took a photo of me in a base. How bright my hair is in
it's
the base.
So great.
It's so
my favorite bits, depending on what base, depends on like what sort of color vibrance it is.
You know, I just forgot to show you the clip while it was back.
And then you close it, and I was like,
"Good job, me."
Good go.
All right. Oh my god, can I?
Working technology is crazy. Did you do your uni quiz?
I did, Andrew. Are you proud of me?
Let's go. So let me just steal this whiteboard.
I did. Yeah, I leant there for a second. Hold up. You keep talking while I work out how to use technology.
I'm going to keep talking while Shifter figures out how their phone works.
All right.
Did everybody have a nice day?
So we're just going to watch a clip real quick. We can't put it up on the screen.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, there you go, my base. Watch here. Shoot one. Shoot the base. Shoot someone. Turn. Ding, ding.
Oh my god. There's also a clip that I need. Oh, so good. There's a clip that we made sure to clip where Zam takes Blue from under, gets shot, and then just emotes to the camera and then leaves the base.
Have you seen the one of me getting all sad from my time denying teams earlier today? I was shooting in green base. I look at my phaser, it says 10 seconds to go, and I'm like, yes, enough time for me to get this base. This base could make all the difference. I put one shot in, game over. Please proceed to...
It liked me.
And then I'm bent over at the half height, and I just hands on knees, go, oh.
Hands on your knees.
And then I walk up to the camera, and I just go,
okay.
And I so hope that got clipped.
That would have been awesome. There's a bunch of clips from today because there's some very funny.
So many good things happening.
Oh yeah. Touch the floof. It's super floofy.
Oh, floof.
Super floofy.
Mine, if I take it out, it'll just seep into the sweat.
Steven, one time.
Oh, no, I don't want to hear none of it. You know, that was not my only time denied today. I've been time denied not once, but twice today. The other one was a 2-shot in red base, which once again I saw 10 seconds, 1 shot, shot 2 people running in, 2 shot, shot another person running in, went to do my 3rd shot, but I had pinned in a player who I'd tagged on my way in, and my 3rd shot, rather than hitting the base, it went registered on his shoulder because he'd powered up in the base and did not hit the base. And so I got 2-shot time denied at the end, but that tag on that player resulted in us winning the game anyway. Crazy.
It's such a roller coaster of emotions. Since probably about half an hour since the start of this rapid charge. Yeah.
Well, thank you. All right, I'm somehow sweaty again. Oh,
Did you want to sit on this side where the aircon actually is?
it's not pointed at us. It doesn't do anything for me.
If you stretch your arm really, if you have a longer wingspan than me and can do that, I'm stretching my neck and touching the airflow. Having a wonderful time. Yeah, dude. Moray, I also just want to point out how much I hate the fact that you're not here, but loving that I'm still getting the sass.
Yeah, we like the Morrow sass, but we miss you, Morrow.
We do. We are getting in trouble. We've been sent to the principal's office.
Yeah, we were getting in trouble from Papa Volley.
Papa.
I didn't want to say the other one. I didn't want to say that. So I said Papa Volley.
Puppy.
Who has been doing an amazing job at managing all the commentators this year.
We love Volley. Volley is great. Round of applause for Volley. Senior Volley. Yes, we're just making sure everybody isn't doing too much at once.
I'm refreshing for the
So
draw.
refresh. A little refresh roll. Sorry, I've got all my stuff over here. Let me just lean over.
You walked in at the wrong time. And they're going refresh.
Bro, Dizzle.
Placing me now.
Sorry, I thought I'd actually started. I don't know when my shift starts.
It's good because I gotta go.
Excellent.
That's fine.
Thanks for commentating. Bye.
Bye, Bro Dizzle.
Maybe I should
Dizzle
check when
was
my
covering
shift
for people.
actually starts.
Bro Dizzle was covering because unfortunately some people are too good at the game and make it through to
I did the thing.
Who's on to round 3? So the top 2 from each of the games, which from this one I can tell you is Mikey's team and Spider's team, and definitely Commander Snake's team. However, from the other ones, I believe it was Wham and Volley that got through, and Jesse and Holmes will be on to Rapid Charge 3. Those are the only ones that I know definitely
I'm
about.
meant to start at 7. I'm here on time. I
Have some time in your hands.
promise.
Please make sure you bring back my laptop charger.
Yes, Kat, I will, because I'll be taking that
Breathe.
I'll be taking that laptop home tonight.
Whee! Goated. Absolutely good. Oh my gosh. Sorry, they're talking about GYG in the chat, and I had it for breakfast, and I once had like a full week where all I ate was burritos,
Oh,
and it was the
gosh.
best week of my life.
Well, today it's been hard to get food other than on site because everything's closed
Yeah,
because it's a
'cause
public holiday here. Yeah.
It was like it was our buy day, so I was like, oh, sick, I'll go like shopping and grab like cool fits or whatever, and then I couldn't.
Yeah.
I was very sad.
Morrow's saying he doesn't miss me, and then Backtrack saying he does miss me. Did Gaz and Sasha get? We're not sure. I don't remember who got.
Gaz and Sasha did not get through. From the point scoring, the first 2 games, like third was 22-116 in the first one from Holmes and Jesse. No,
Jesse.
Yes. And then Wham and Volley were in third with 22-175. And in this game, as you can see, the scores were a lot higher. So even from like the last one, like it was kind of like the first 2 games. Oh my gosh.
I'd like to say, no one beat Ems and I's highest score today of like 31k in a game.
See, the issue is you pulled out the 31k
During
too
round
early.
1 to get us.
You just went, we will win.
Because we had like a mid game at the start. Like our first game in round 1 was mid, then our second game of round 1 was trash, like dropped hard.
I mean, if Grub taught us anything for law, consistency is key. Making sure your opponent gets a turn.
It's been a big thing with all opponent gets a turn. It's been a big thing through a lot of the side event finals so far. It's the player that is most consistent. While they might get first place in every single game, they consistently getting the same score. So you see it in Zeropa in Masters, Grub in Lord of the Rings, Stalker in solos, me in women's.
Legendary.
Sorry, I was waiting.
While Shifter's on stream, guys. Women's for 2025. Let's go. Oh, I just sent something. All right, it landed on my lap though. It's okay.
Good job.
I think that's the lap. No, that's the laptop that you were taking. That's right.
Morrow doesn't miss you apparently.
You know what, Morrow? I still miss you.
He's still trying to cause problems for me while I'm teasing.
What can I say? I'm just the problems guy. I just keep coming up to people and being like, hey, did you know about this? They go, oh.
Jono, I love your Order, I love your name on YouTube. Adorable. His alias is Order. Audur. He's an old camera player.
Do you reckon if they were a waiter, they would serve you the hors d'oeuvres? Keep in mind that you're the one that said that you were willing to say here.
Yep, that's my own fault.
Remember that problem guy thing I said a second ago? Papa Volley and Papa Wham, Puppy Wham and Puppy Volley. That's
hey, it checks out. I called Volley Papa Volley before.
Papa Volley.
He was telling us off.
I love getting DFS stuff because it just tells me what's going on in my house, and I'm like, awesome.
Oh dear.
Just
refreshing for more things.
Doom scrolling whilst on stream.
I would never. I am refreshing.
If I just keep refreshing, something will happen.
It's the leadership chat as well, so I kind of have to be on my game.
Be on my game. I mean, you're not in game, so you've got to be on the game. So that was bad. That's my bad. Yeah, that was pretty low effort from me. Oh, dude, they called you old. So. That's just because you hadn't said anything in the chat.
At least I don't know how it goes, but at least he's not in Masters this year. You're old.
My favorite bit was when we were doing all the sign-up stuff, and Jet was just like, "I'm putting myself down for Masters." I was like, "You qualify for Masters?"
She doesn't look like it. She looks like a child.
She does. She's the height of a child too.
That's not. Oh, okay. I was gonna go. But I mean, like, she just looks so young and youthful.
You are nothing but perfect, Shifter. They cannot tell me anything else. It's like, stop
it.
How cute.
No, Sparrow's the one that's perfect.
They can call me old when they're faster than me. Oh,
I am faster than you.
I haven't even met you, and I already know you're faster than me.
Man is, I would say, sometimes unsafe with his movement.
Unsafe movement. I reckon Order would be incredible going down the ramps.
He would stack it and eat absolute poo.
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
Straight up eating doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo in the arena, eating doo-doo. Eating doo-doo with my laser tag homies. Oh, I love a good laugh. My favorite bit is somehow I started the comp having lost my voice, and I'm just slowly getting it back after a week. I'm doing the opposite.
I had I did Lord of the Rings Day where I was the event coordinator, and our microphone carked it after 2 hours, and It was just having to yell constantly for teams and games.
That's my thing. It's up until today when I was doing AEC and having to call like the round like 2 games in because I didn't make it. I was like, oh no, the mic's dead. I'm gonna have to yell this, and then I was like actually able to yell, and I was like, I can come again. Way. It was beautiful. Order moves very fast when he triggers a ref shifter. I feel like you have like a spidey sense for it. You're just like somebody's moving fast in the arena and you just float over.
I have refed so far 1 game this competition because my team's been taking all the ref slots because I've been very busy with, everything else.
Not busy enough. I'm kidding. You're doing a lot for us and everything's very good.
If I gave out like 2 terms. So I'm on like a 1-2 terms a game.
That was my first red game. I gave out a red term.
Good job.
I was like, oh no. Give them all. Red buttons. One does not simply walk into Mordor.
One has to term Mordor.
One must term Mordor. That's why Morrow's not here. Otherwise I'll term him. Morrow, too good. Get termed.
The best.
Morrow, I want a chance at laser tag. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the arena. Oh, my favorite bit is during all of that like rapid charge bit, Bones kept going up to the camera with the god box and going. It's like we're like, this guy.
Look at this dude.
Look at this dude.
Dude.
Having a wonderful time. Do you need water? Oh, you've got Powerade. That's like the same thing.
Oh my god, my water bottle doesn't show up on stream. It's floating stickers.
Floating stickers are beautiful. I was about to say, guess how much this bad boy can fit in.
So
I love that sticker.
The one that says, do not meddle in the affairs of dragons because you are crunchy and taste good with ketchup. Oh god.
I also just want to point out that I absolutely love the one that just says sport. Like, so wait, that way. Sport.
Sport.
What's this water bottle for? Sport.
Exactly.
I love supporting my local sports team. Only Wax might have a higher term average as ref than you, Shifter. Actually, I would like to point out at Hobart, I gave out supposedly 22 terms to the same person.
Same person.
It was incorrectly put against Jet. And I remember Me6 having to do an after game because at that point it was my first time holding it by myself and I forgot what number it was. So I went, I'm going to give you an after game. And then Me6 put it in wrong and then it came up. And it's on ZLTAC memes if you scroll back fast enough that I gave somebody 22 terms in one game. It was meant to be 1.
Why?
I am the most goated ref. Wax could never. Nah, Wax scares me, dude.
He's just a... I'm not going to say that.
He's just an encyclopedia, I think, of just like all of like the term stuff. And he's very strict with his terms.
I'm concerned about anything I say here is on stream.
Wait,
he's
mutes Mike.
He's a good ref. Don't get me wrong, he's a really good ref. Yeah. He just complains about the rules, doesn't offer suggestions all the time.
I don't have anything for you.
But good ref, he terms people. He's not afraid to term people, which is good.
I mean, the more safer we can make us having fun, the better it is.
Azarin is also quite up there on term numbers. He gave out all but 1 term in Masters, Women's and Juniors.
That's crazy.
There was like 9 or 10.
As we're sitting there just shaking with the gold box on all the time.
Get it in.
Get termed. This is how I play laser tag. Imagine showing up to Nats not to play, just to ref. They are currently calling in the game, except I don't have the list. So we have players 1 through 16 going in. Let's have a quick look at that pack room. There's Azarin. Hey, buddy.
AECs are my goats.
The goats. I was AECing before. I mean, I'm the goat. Yes, Jam did have 4 terms in a single game. It was on my team. It was very sad. They're there.
They're there, precious.
Oh, precious. They are looking for more refs.
If you are on or around site and you're watching the stream and you have the capability of reffing, please.
Arbel, I'm looking at you. Although if I know Arbel, he's probably still stuck here going, oh,
only 1 more ref is needed.
The last time there was only 1 more needed, I commentate. Commentator? I yelled it out. You were the one that grabbed it, so we're very happy about it.
You're welcome.
I think we need to like
Stop making eye contact.
prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
This is just ADHD going back and forth. It's not.
I love it. Woo! I'm on top of the world right now. Yeah, dude.
Imagine getting more terms as a ref than tax as a player.
They need to call me, but they call me the GOAT for a reason. They don't.
Round 3. In
Yay.
game 1, we have Pug Salad and Noodle, Moss and Bones, Shock and Firebird, Taipan and Orcry, Buggin and Mikey, Grub and Falcon, Commander Snake and Bubbles, Volley and Whamfox.
That was the sounds of smooth jazz.
Well, it's like
Jazz.
when I lose my voice, I sound like a guy when he's just woken up in the morning. He's got the boss.
Sound like a dude.
Sound like a dude.
Like a dude.
That gets constant voice cracks.
That was my favorite bit. Is I remember Phoenix in the maze during one of our round robin games, just like voice crack, and we started giggling, and we came out of the game, and I was like, "It's finally happening, buddy." There we go. Sad Lamp calling in the troops. Do you know what? My favorite bit is AEC when I was doing that. So I was opening up, I was like, "Hey kids!" And I felt like it was less. And also the ADHD. I love the ADHD there, dude.
ADHD.
Wait, AHDH. My brain. I'm like full on grammar person, so I'm like,
Here we go, game 1. Okay, looking at the teams, let's make our predictions for top 3.
oh.
Because what is it? Top 3 go through to find. Hold up.
So for this one, so it is a certain amount of things. We scroll down. There we go.
Top 4 teams advance to round 4, remaining 12 to rep 3. Okay, who's our top 4 of this game?
Top 4. So we have Pug and Noodle. I think are a pretty good duo to be going through. I think Buggin and Mikey have been doing pretty well, so I reckon them.
I
Probably
want Commander Snake and Bubbles to get through. I don't
Commander
know.
Bubbles. Come on,
Volley and Wham.
Commander Bubbles for finals. I think Grub and Falcon have also been doing pretty well.
Get ready.
I think our dark horse here is probably going to be Type and Orca.
Base under attack.
Oh, here we go.
Base
Game
under
happened.
attack.
Game.
Base under attack.
Thing
Base
happens.
is
Game.
destroyed.
I'm not looking yet until I make our final prediction. Grub and Falcon, yeah. Okay, we're done.
Grub and-
Commentate.
Commentate. I'm commentating. Oh, Falcon getting the first green, Volley getting the first blue, and Commander Snake getting the first. Can I just point out the colors getting themselves? How good.
That's good. Oh, that's quite pretty, isn't it?
It's very pretty. It makes me very happy. Makes my smooth brain smoother. I was about to say, so we've got a double lock here by Peregrine and... No, I'm lying to you. By whoever is... Oh my gosh! Everybody started teleporting in green. That was terrifying to watch. Five and Shock were doing a double lock in that base, however, just getting shot out from there.
Wax is... Yeah, I got you. Wax is locked in on a red base currently. So we might see him pick up a base. Is that Wax? No, that's Fuggin. No, that's Mikey.
That's Mikey in there. Getting a little bit greedy with that shot out from back.
My bad.
There.
It looked tall and lanky.
Tall, lanky boy.
My brain just went to Wax. So we got Taipan locking in and green base there.
There we go. I was about to say we've got Taipan going for the red
No,
base.
it's not Taipan. It's...
Base destroyed.
Oh, I
It's
can't.
okay.
I can't color right now.
Base under attack.
Color. Shapes and colors.
Base destroyed.
I'm going to say
It's great to
Puggin
see
and Noodle
you.
getting both of their blues first, and then Moss and Bones getting their greens.
Oh, that's right. The cameras are delayed. That's why I'm going crazy.
Yes, the cameras are a little bit delayed, so we get to see what happens. We get to see the stats of what happens before we actually visually watch it, which is pretty cool because it means we know what we're looking out for.
Who is the dark horse pick for the pair unexpectedly making finals this year?
I think Volley and Whamfox, because Volley keeps saying that he's not going to make it.
If not, Volley and Wham, Commander Snake and Bubbles, or
Oh, dude, Commander Bubbles would go
Newt
crazy.
Pandas.
Newt and Pandas, I think they haven't been talked about too much, but they've actually made it through to round 3, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, they've done really well, especially for a bunch of
So it's a
associates.
dark horse pick for the pair. Okay, so that one is really a dark horse if you can predict it.
Don't hit me with logic right now. Blue is locked in on blue. At least it could be blue, it could be cyan. Nope, cyan's now in. Wham Fox. He's on negative 500 with 2 shots into blue, so he does need to pick up his game. Let's be real.
Pick up his game.
Moss getting
That's crazy.
denied by Taipan there in red base. Shock putting his
Bones, Pug, and Falcon both having 2 bases each.
Grub going for blue. Oh, Grub 2-shot denied at blue.
Lots of denies happening here.
Bubbles getting his green and Mikey getting his blue.
That's pretty good.
Sorry, his red, not blue. My bad.
Phone is vibrating and schmoothing.
Sorry.
It's scary. Oh, eyes wide.
Canberra Lisa Tracy's chat won't stop talking to me.
They're like, Shifter, you're commentating.
Base under attack.
Oh,
Why did I sound like vaguely Irish there? That's weird. Anyway, Moss going for his red.
Red and clean.
Was it clean?
Yeah.
No, because he had 1 shot of
You
9 there.
failed.
Because it was showing 3 after the second shot. And I was like, no.
Denied Firebird. Noodle denied Firebird. And
I bet Shot's still trying to get that.
piggyback.
Oh.
Noodle being able to get that piggyback quite cleanly from Firebird at green base. Green base is the worst, honestly.
I must say, Green Base has been incredibly weird to watch for doubles because I think it has been a much more difficult base than Red was during solos.
Because I feel like a lot of people were like, oh, this is a harder base to hold and not get denied at. Let's go to it last or first. Or wait till everyone's not around, right?
Oh my gosh. I need to clip that. That's crazy.
That was good. Firebird.
Oh,
Finally got it.
just got it. That's crazy. I was about to say, Moss is done. Moss is already done. Bones just needs to get blue here, and then Moss and Bones are done.
Going for his red. 2 shots. 3 shots whilst tagging a player.
Legendary
That was
gameplay.
nice.
That was smooth. Schlick.
We need to stop.
Yep.
Shock
Bones going for blue.
green. Waiting.
That's Bones and Moss done. We're not even halfway through the game yet.
That's crazy.
Crazy. We didn't predict Bones and Moss.
I didn't realize they were in that. That's
Oh, brain smooth. Smooth brain. Everything slides right off.
Bones and Moss. But that's on us.
Yeah, we definitely wrote Bones and Moss. Just forget what we said.
Pug going for his red. 2 shot. There we go.
Legendary. All right, just
The big squat at the end.
I predicted Pug and Noodle to win doubles. I think because that great teamwork of having been stuck with each other their entire lives.
They've been consistently making doubles finals the past few years. Even at Worlds, they made doubles finals. So it would be cool to see them be able to smash out a trophy this year.
My favorite bit is whenever one of them shows up to the base, I have to remember what they're wearing to remind myself who it is.
I just look at the hair.
See, I would look at the hair, but I'm not smart enough to do
Taipan
that.
going for the base. Clean. And
Base destroyed.
Falcon getting his red base. Not as cleanly as his other bases, but he got it in the end.
Noodle is in a very busy was a very busy red base. We'll just quickly have a quick look at what's going on outside these bases. As I say that, red is pretty dead currently. Probably going to give them an opportunity for that one.
What? Fucking, is he going to ring around the fence or the pillar?
The pillar goes crazy. And then...
does.
Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. All right, back to your arena cams. We'll have a quick look. Nothing too crazy going on. The Mez cam's crazy. It's actually really good to look at because you get to see, especially
Wham
for
going
solos.
screen. Can Wham finally get a base? He does.
Can Wham finally get a base?
I'm sorry. Am I wrong?
No comment. I plead the fifth.
I'm trying to be supportive here. I'm like, yes, he got a base.
I was gonna say Grub having 2 shots of knives in green and blue. And Falcon having 2 shots of knives in red. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's rough. And to still be sitting in third is pretty damn good for them.
It's incredible.
To have that many denials and still be sitting there. Firebird putting shots on for his blue base.
Believe. Oh, we're getting 1 shot denied by Schnoodle.
I'm not gonna say anything, Wham, but
Struggling here. Having a bit of a slow game here. We are not starting that. No, we are not starting that. I saw that chat. No. No, the ADHD is kicking in. Stop it.
Orange, I think. No, not orange. Yellow is locked in at blue currently, so that's Firebird and Shock were locked in there, waiting for it to come up. Shock putting shots in from box. Wham just getting shot again. Oh, 2 shots denied.
Oh, detrimental.
Volley running in for that denial. Nicely
Good thing
done.
about this one is that everybody who doesn't make it immediately through to finals here goes through to the next rep.
Also, Noodle and Pug are done as well.
Yeah, I'm about to say Noodle and Pug are done. I'm about to say Grub going for his green now. If he gets this, oh, one shot denied in there. Oof. Oofed.
Oh, Taiban and Orcry sneaking up into third here. Orcry still needs his red base, but they've taken things quite cleanly.
I'm about to say Bones and Moss aren't necessarily dark horse. We just didn't see them in the game.
There by Orcry. See if Orcry can go for the piggyback.
Come on, believe.
Not quite.
Believe in Orca.
Firebird is red base.
Puggin and Mikey had not having
Shots
as
on.
great a game here.
He's not watching his back door. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
She's so close.
All right, so first to third have now all finished their bases. Orca just needs a base.
I'm going screen again.
Base destroyed.
While tagging 2 plays, let's watch that.
Base under
Oh, nicely done. 1 and 2 and 3. Nice.
Pug and Noodle are currently playing around like
They're just playing solos.
Noodle is over in red, just messing with people,
Probably
and
trying to
Pug
skip
is in blue,
denials. Yeah.
just trying to get denies and just getting those pack points. Compared to like the solos games where people were just playing around Mez and things like that, to try and get a lot more of the pack points, it's interesting to see a
Oh,
lot
Craig
more
going
base
for his
action.
red. Oh, 2-shot denied by Firebird.
Oh, get out
Oh.
of fourth.
base under attack.
There we go. So first to fourth now have finished all their bases. Orca and Taipan only a K behind on a base down.
Under attack.
There's 50 seconds left in the match now.
Base destroyed.
Wham going for blue here.
Oh, he got it finally. Yay, man.
He got it.
I was hoping
Straight up gets in it.
gets in it. Getting got.
I'm getting gets it in there. I say it's some pretty tight corners.
I think
of
it's
the base.
Commander Snake is currently locked in next to Alien of green base, so he's on the bottom right of that camera. Saw him run there.
Okay, I don't
Yeah.
think he's currently on the camera. I do believe that's the ref, but I
No,
do-
no, he's not on camera. But oh, and he got it. Nice.
That's an
Two-shot denied.
incredibly hilarious spot. To
Wham!
from.
Getting 2-shot denied again.
There's Orcarai at red.
Orcry
I'm about to say
did
Orcarai is
by
fine.
Firebird. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Clip that.
Everybody in red.
That was crazy. Oh, a time. Go back to the scoreboard. Who got time in the last second? Moss.
Moss getting turned in the last second, still keeping that second just though. I'm about to say so. For my predictions, Pug and Noodle being at first were pretty obvious choice. Bones and Moss being the ones that we completely forgot they were in the game. But they definitely got
Not
Volley and Wham at the end of the scoreboard. Had to go very far to go for that one. That was last minute though that they got knocked down there. Like look at the worm. I swapped a lot near the end there. Commander Bubbles just coming in last minute, netting them that fifth there.
well done. Taiban and Orcry got sixth. Rum Falcon got fourth. So, if we're looking at it, we didn't do too well.
Not the worst. Not the worst, but not the greatest.
Right, let's go.
Pug and Noodle, I think, again, we're pretty much like people.
Take a photo. Want to take a photo now? So I
That's
can
a
erase it.
really good idea. Oh my gosh. I was about to take a selfie.
I'm up here for thinking sometimes.
For shinking. Alrighty, so we've got the second game of round 3 going in very shortly, so we'll quickly go through that. I do believe... Oh yeah, there we go. They're being let out now. Fester in the heat of the pack room.
Sweat.
So game 2 has Little Bow and Dodge, VG Master and Gustus, Potato and Stalker, Newt Newt and Pandas, Zam and Spider, Husky and Wax, Method and Dart, and Boots and Raven.
So for me, Canberra person right here.
Canberra's the red, see?
I want VG and Gustus to do well.
Gustus? Augustus?
And Boots and Raven, I also want to see do well because I believe they are the only female players left, and I think that's really cool. And also, Ems and I had the goal of being the first female duo to make it to grand finals, double, and because we thought that'd be pretty damn snazzy. So
It would be,
I hope
it would be
safe for
pretty
Boots and
snazzy.
Raven. Given they knocked us out, they have to carry on our legacy.
Believe.
So that's my prediction, and your predictions can vary from mine.
I think I'm voting on, I think I would like for Method and Dart to get through because WA, let's go for the Method bit. Dart's been doing incredibly well as well. I think Lilbo and Dodge, I'm in agreement with you there.
Yeah.
Shifty choice. I think I'm with you on Boots and Raven. I would really like to see Boots and Raven get through. I think they've been doing incredibly well. I do think that the last few, couple games they've been getting through by the skin of their teeth.
Yes.
So I want to believe in them.
Who's your last pick?
Husky and Wax.
We've missed Sam and Spider there.
I think Zam and Spider have been doing well, but I think they're going to get knocked to rep 3 here.
Okay.
Because again,
I
we...
might actually change my Husky and Wax one to Zam and Spider, if you don't mind. The game hasn't started
I
yet.
do mind. How do you feel? Huh? She's going to do it anyway. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't actually mind it.
And you said Wax and Husky?
I believe Wax and Husky. I believe in the Wax and Husky supremacy. I do think Little Bo is kind of the goat though.
So we got the Shifty and the Techie picks.
Shifty and Techie.
We'll let you know at the end of the game.
What are our
Who's
predictions? Does anybody have a prediction in chat?
True.
Chat, clip that. What? Straight off the dome. Again, it's smooth. It goes straight from the back, straight to the front. There's nothing stopping it to be like, should we say that?
Lubricated.
Slick and lubricated brain. No valleys or lumps, ridges or bumps. Smooth.
Ooh, I like that. That was poetry.
Have you not heard that sound? No. So, no ridges or lumps, no valleys or bumps. Smooth. Everything glides right off.
I've never heard that before.
It's so good.
Oh, that's poetry. You could have just claimed that, and I would have made it better.
I could have, but then everybody in the chat would be like, hey, look at this guy. He's a poser.
Actually, it's 0.6 nanoseconds.
See, I'm really good at that because that's what I actually sound like. This is a voice I put on.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, somebody needs to stop me.
Can we go to the scoreboard? I think the game's happening,
course.
is it not?
No.
No? Oh, not yet. Oh, we were waiting on Moss to come down after the game. That's why I thought someone was doing a pack swap, and I'm like, oh, rough.
I think there was just a bit of quick chatting about what exactly happened there because it was very last minute. They still netted the second, but again, by the skin of their teeth.
Yes.
I really like that saying. It's so weird. What skin is on your
Do you
teeth?
have skin on your teeth?
No, I think that's the whole point. Is like you got by the skin of your teeth. You got by
You've
something
got
that
no skin.
basically doesn't exist. You have no skin. You've been de-skinned. Get flayed.
Oh,
That's it.
deep loved.
Oh, I remember when I first heard that term, and I was like, "What does that mean?" And somebody told me, and I went,
Oh, dear God.
"Oh dear God!" I was just realized because Phoenix messaged me and was like, "Are you guys good for drinks, or do you want something?" And I went, "Can you grab my water bottle?"
Mejor dorado. Oh,
The
hair is
pink.
coming down.
cutesy Owala. Maybe she's born with it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Oh, we know cams. Let's
Oh,
see.
gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Alrighty, game straight up starting it.
Base under attack.
And by you,
Alright,
that's to say,
straight away. Green base, one shot.
Base stage
Two shot.
Justice in
Shot
blue.
denied.
2 shot denied. Oh no.
Yep.
Red base has got. That's the one. Thank you, Phoenix. My adventure monkey. Double.
Thank you.
I'm cruising.
He asked me if I'm good. I said, I'm cruising.
What was last
Spider,
night?
First shot, he got green. Husky got red. And Gustus got blue. So
Although getting 2 shots tonight off the bat is crazy. I'm hoping he doesn't throw them off too much. Because that can be pretty detrimental sometimes. Like, super early on.
yeah.
Getting a bit thrown
Wax
off. And then
going
you're
for
like,
his red. 2 shot denied.
oh my
Like,
gosh. The denies in round 3 go
Boots.
crazy.
Who denied Wax? I didn't see it.
Some legend. I don't know.
Oh, it's pandas or
Very busy green and red at the moment.
Oh, might have been Storm.
Blue has a few people around. I think in this game we're going to see a lot more mobility compared to the last games.
Yes.
I think we're going to see people like as soon as they got shot down because I can't remember who it was, but there was a duo that was at red, got shot, and then immediately ran over to blue.
Yeah. That's crazy. So we got Wax going for his red base again.
Boots in the base, going for blue. 2 shot denied.
Oh no. Wax 2 shot denied again.
Oh no.
BG Master get his red base. Let's go. He got that 2 shot denied on Wax.
There is so many denies happening early on here. All the players are trying to get their bases as quickly as possible here.
Stalker and
Yes, shake it.
so far Stalker and Potato, VG Master and Gustus are off to a good start, 2 bases each. Some of the other ones less so. Wax sitting on a current negative 670. That's not preferred.
Not preferred.
Newt going for his red base.
Suggest this.
Zam getting his green, putting them in first.
Got pretty not too far ahead on the pack here from red with 2 bases as well. But it looks like Spider and Zam are doing the age-old tradition of making sure they both have their bases and then moving to the next one.
Yep.
Unless they get absolutely pushed out of a base.
Gustus locked in on red base.
I love
the miss. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Oh no.
Gustus shot out. Oh, Raven denying method.
Denied. Oh no.
Base under attack. Base
Dodge
under
putting
attack.
shots on green
Base
base.
destroyed.
Oh,
He's got that
green
clean.
base destroyed. I was like, green is
So
now
Stalker and
just and we're
Potato
seeing blue
got
and red.
green bases now.
Oh, stretch my back.
Green
Somehow my
red.
back is worse when I sit down.
So Spider and Zam are now at red base. We might see them take now. Spider's putting shots in.
Stalker's almost finished. If Stalker gets green,
Oh no,
here,
he's not putting shots in. He's just turning to the front door.
I'm straight up spinning.
Base under attack.
Now he's putting shots in. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot. There we
Base
go.
under attack.
Potato getting shots
Base
on
under
green.
attack. Base destroyed. Base under attack. Base
Panda's
destroyed.
gone for blue. Newt and Pandas have climbed up there.
Schnoot noot. Boop the schnoot.
Boop the schnoot.
Look funky. Alright, anyway.
Spider's still locked in on red, just trying to keep people out.
Stalker and Potato needing different bases here. Stalker needing green and Potato needing red.
Gives them options.
Base
It gives them
under
options,
attack.
you know. Move
Base
between
under
the bases.
Speaking of which, Stalker taking his green,
Well
and
destroyed.
he is done.
Because that's Stalker being the first one done in the game, which does mean that they just need to go to red here, get Potato their red, and then they're done. They can shoot stuff and try not to die.
Base under attack.
It's crazy.
Base destroyed.
Oh, there we go. I was about to say Wax. That's not
Wax.
Zam. Wax getting
Blue base.
is blue base after having
He's
2
in the
shots.
positives.
Yay! After having 4 shots into red. That's crazy. Wax Husky pull the W. Believe.
Base under attack.
I believe in Wax.
Dart,
Husky.
2 shots in green.
Base under attack.
And there he gets it. And Dodge putting
Base
shots
under
onto red. 2.
Dart doing the carry for method here.
What? Oh my god.
Member leveled up.
Dodge's take on red there was
Base
crazy.
under attack. Base under
Club.
attack.
I hit the
Husky
make
shots
button.
up blue.
Well
Takes
Yes,
that
mate.
cleanly.
Here we go. Potato needing that red. Waiting for that clear-ish bit.
Yeah.
Then
Spider
red
and
takes it
Sam
to 6.
locked in on blue. They both need now.
Member
They're going to be
leveled up.
very done
Well
soon.
done.
Oh, here we go. Is Potato going to start
Base
putting
under
shots in?
attack.
Gustus putting shots on green.
2 shots at 9.
Base under
Oh,
attack. Base under attack. Base under attack.
sorry,
Base
Potato's
destroyed.
going
Base destroyed.
crazy in that. Potato got red. Potato just went absolutely crazy in that red base.
What the heck?
Absolutely nutty gameplay. And here we see Little Bow in back pocket of red, having a wonderful time.
Member leveled up.
And
Well done.
we've got...
That's red done.
Yeah,
so
now
it's
they're locking
point
down
time.
blue by the looks of it.
Base under attack.
That was a Stalker
Base
just
under
chilling in
attack.
blue.
They're most likely going to be following wherever is the busiest and just making sure they're getting as many
Yeah.
hits as they can.
Base
Oh,
under
no.
attack. Base
4.
under leveled up. Well
Wax
done.
finally getting green.
There we go. Yeah, but so that green base take is crazy.
Jeez.
I also need to try actually holding that base, that like 7 like that, because I feel like that would be really beneficial for my knees.
Raven in red there. She's yet to get a base,
Member
so
leveled up.
be good.
Oh,
Attack.
beautiful
That's
shot on
her
Method.
Attack.
She's dominating Method. That's her
Base
8th tag in a row on Method.
Method is not having as great of a game as previously.
No, 2 shots in. Like Raven's doing well on pack. She just needs a base or 2. Wax
Base
putting
under
shots on
attack.
again on red.
Base
2
destroyed.
shot. He finally takes it.
That's the goat.
Him and Husky were back to back next to that red pillar.
So Red and Cyan done. I feel like Red and Cyan are always the first 2 teams to finish.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps, perhaps you may be correct here. I can't believe. Did either of us still grow potato?
No, we're chumps.
We are chumps. We need to make it interesting. If we got it right every time, it wouldn't be as interesting.
Exactly. Dodge
See,
2 shot
thinking ahead.
denied there by Spider.
That is detrimental. That is not a good fit. Honestly, I think 2 shot denied is just so.
Dart 2 shot denied by Gustus.
Base destroyed.
Alright, well,
Gustus going for the piggyback.
have a quick look at blue here because it's starting to get pretty busy. Seeing like a few players outside of that blue base going through. Let's really check out green. Just nothing happening here really. And red also pretty quiet. Our blue base just went
People
down
have red.
to Raven. Boots still needing blue here. Oh,
So currently only Raven, Method, VG Master, and Gustus need green. So you'll see those 3, so those 4 fighting over green. Fair few people still need red.
there's 2k pack different. Oh, so now 1.5k between red and cyan here. So it's still really anybody's game for that first spot.
Especially given Spider and Zam are 2 bases behind and they're only
20.
that equal on all the other points.
Yeah. Doing incredibly well, boys. So as long as Spider and Zam get this blue here,
Crazy that Wax and Husky are doing as well as they are, given Wax has 4 shots of denials.
that is actually crazy. But 4 shots of denials and still to be in second, and then like that kind of pack point, that's crazy. Oh, big yawn.
Sorry.
It's okay. We're all a little tired. You guys did incredibly well.
Alright,
We
we
need-
see 2 people locked in blue base. Can't tell who they are. Think it might be Dodge and Lilbo.
It's Dodge a little
Because
bit.
Dodge needs.
I could tell from
VG
the
Master
looks.
taking his
Beautiful
green
hair.
base. He takes
VG getting
completely.
that.
So Gustus and VG are on pack points now. But unfortunately, they're not going to be able to catch, like, in the minute and
Like
the...
Spider and Sam still need 2 bases, and they're still ahead by okay.
Do they realize they need blue?
Probably, but I reckon at the moment they
Yep,
are.
there they
Yeah, there's the world champion.
The world champion.
I really like. How do you feel about Pillar and Blue?
I like it sometimes, and then I hate it other times.
I feel like that's. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that. That's a pretty good answer. I feel like there's been a couple times where I went, "Wow, this goes crazy." I tried to use it again. I'm like, "Wow!" I'm reminded why nobody really just sits here. Spider needing that blue base now, and they're only a K behind from Cyan. If he gets blue base now, if they hold this and get that blue base, kind of the goats. They'll jump into first here.
Are we respecting my Spider Zam pick now?
I respected the pick. I still believe that they were willing to get it, but I just also knew that they were kind of like, we'll probably enter at 3.
I think Spider took home a doubles trophy last year.
Well done.
Method
So-
getting his green
Oh.
base.
Is that blue about to go down as well?
So that's green base
That's-
done for the game. Everyone has it.
Yep, there's 6 seconds left.
So the party will
time.
be at blue and red base.
Oh, they were so close.
Please proceed.
That's
That was a much closer game than I think the previous
Too
ones.
many people need a blue base.
Raven and Boots through to Rapid Charge 3. They've got a chance.
Thank you.
Believe.
Players,
Our picks.
remember to check
VG
your
Master
name
and
registration.
Gustus. No.
Bow.
They got
And return
6.
your pack to the rack
Boots
with
and
the same
Raven.
name.
Got 8. Zam and Spider. Ding ding ding. No, they got 3rd. It's top 2.
Oh,
So top 4
I'm a
teams
buffoon.
advance to round 4.
sorry. Bow.
Wait, is it top 4 teams overall or top 4 teams?
I think it's top 4 teams overall.
Okay, so Zam and Spider miss out. Sadness.
So close though.
So close.
Wait, that means I was right.
Lilbo and Dodge also miss out. They got
Uh-oh.
5th place. I'm 0 for 0. Method and Dart. No.
I really should have asked what I get. Oh my gosh. I really should have asked what I get if I got more right than you.
Bragging rights.
Bragging
Lilbo and
rights.
Dodge.
That's what we're here for.
That's 5th. Raven and Boots. That is 8th. And then Wax and Husky. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. I'm a complete failure. Tech wins this.
You're not a complete failure. You just can't predict the future.
Unlike you.
That's okay. I can't predict the future, man. Have you seen me in a game? What's going on? I don't know. Shoot stuff, don't die. All right, so that is round 3 over. So we're now going to have Rapid Charge 3 coming through shortly. So they're going to be figuring out what the draws and things like that for it now, which will probably take a few minutes. And then it'll be Repcharge 3 and then finals. So for Repcharge 3, Rep 3, Rep with a capital P. Oh no, you've done it further up because of the. I'm special. I'm just a little guy, all right? Oh my gosh. I'm just a little guy.
Sorry, my keys. You making fun of my handwriting?
I'm not making fun of your handwriting. Yours looks readable. Mine looks like I broke
No,
my hand.
mine's chicken scratch. Like,
Okay, so for Repcharge 3, it's going to be the top 4 teams. So the top, so first and second for both rounds, making it through to round 4, which I think there's only one round. So
one game. So it says
there's one
3.
game. So the top,
Top
4.
4 teams advance to round 4. Remaining 8 are eliminated.
I've been eliminated. No, I'm not challenging. I'm just holding it because it feels nice.
Uh-huh.
I'm smart. I'm smarter than that now. After I've messed around and found out.
Who got you?
Shinairi, 7, and Pendragon. I did it this morning.
What
So
if I told you I forgot my coin today?
I wouldn't believe you because I know you're baiting me. You get too excited anytime somebody brings out the coin.
I think if Dragon's still in the chat, she can confirm.
Check out this coin.
My coin is actually sitting on my bedside table.
See, somebody tried to do that to me, except it was after the game. It was Prince. Prince tried to do it, tried to
Never
convince
a Darwin person.
No, not only that, he tried to convince me after the game where he tried to do it to me as I was walking out, and I've coined him. But then he told me, it's like, no, I did actually forget it. I've just borrowed it from BattleBot because he stayed at home today. And I went, you still brought a coin, and you're trying to convince me you didn't bring one. I feel like I'm getting debated. I'm doubting myself.
I don't know. Like, good, doubt yourself. But I don't know. What to tell you.
Doubt yourself. You don't know.
Shifter 2025.
2025.
Uh,
That's that person that tells me what to do.
I'm telling you to doubt yourself.
Hear that, chat? Shifter circa 2025. Doubt yourself.
Ooh. No,
They're trying to win women's. Doubt yourself for next year.
I did doubt myself in women's.
How? How? You literally just went, I won't be able to commentate finals because Ems and I are going to be in it.
No, but that was just ego, you know?
The exact words that you said that I was there for were, I really want to have that smug message in the chat of being like, I can't commentate finals because I'm in it.
You can't deny it's fun to be able to be that smugness.
I've never experienced that.
Neither have I.
But the goats.
Equally terrible. Woo!
We're here for the fun. That's my favorite bit was whenever I'm like telling people new about like, I'm going like over East. WA. To go play like nationals for laser tag. The 2 responses I get are like, oh, that's cool. Or,
that's a thing.
Sorry, what? And then my favorite bit is like, oh, so like, what do you win? And I go, bragging rights. And they go, are you serious? And I go,
cool trophy.
And a cool trophy that sometimes we take. Was it last year that like a bunch of them just got like left in Albury?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I didn't win it.
I feel like there was a bunch of people that were just like.
Maybe some of the Hobart people that won like stupid amounts of trophies.
I think so. I think that's actually pretty fair. I was so annoyed. Actually, no, I can't say it. Can't say it. Otherwise, I jinx my fantasy. I can't do it. It's already
Potatoes on my fantasy team.
Oh, I've got Noot.
My fantasy team is food themed.
Does this not count towards fantasy?
Everything but Masters Women's Juniors counts. So those who are fantasy shifter, sorry.
It's ogre.
Suck.
It's ogre, chat. Here's the thing. I don't do well in games where I don't manage to get the Shrek back. I find the Shrek pack.
Oh, I've lost my coin then.
Where's on your bedside table? The coin itself is not. Wait, I can't knowingly do it, knowing that you don't have your coin.
What?
It's part of the rules. You can't knowingly like coin somebody if you know that they don't have their
sure
coin.
I don't have my coin?
Stop gaslighting me! I feel like I'm going crazy.
Crazy.
Have you watched that skit where they're like talking about like the fact that like he like convinced 50 people to keep saying "Hey, nice hat" to somebody who wasn't wearing a hat? It's like somebody gaslit like this kid into thinking that he had a hat. So then he was just like, "Oh," I'm like, that's crazy.
Cat thinks I'm lying.
Shifter lies.
I actually don't know.
Lies. This is crazy. I was gonna suggest that we like go off stream for a second, just have like, you know, quick bathroom break, go water, but I can't stop talking.
Sounds like you problem.
That's crazy. That sounds like an issue, not an issue me.
Yeah.
You need a tissue for your issues? No, we took them. Just.
I mean, the shields came back. That's all I care about.
That was my favorite, was seeing Sicarius holding the wooden spoon coming to sight on the first day, and I was like, I was looking at it, I was like, oh no, that could be mine.
Nah, you'll be fine.
I just need to get good.
Yeah.
It's honestly a skill issue on my part.
Also, I apologize. You're sitting next to me whilst I know I reek because I've been so sweaty all day.
The entire place smells. I'm used to it at this point. I don't care. Trust me, there was a certain point where some players in WA just like didn't wear deodorant. So like this is no. It's okay. Some of them we finally convinced. We were like, stop it.
I'm gonna go check my bags though to see if I do have deodorant because I don't like how I smell. So I will be back.
If you don't, I have deodorant in my bag.
Thank you. Oh, my legs. Good God.
And good heavens, man! Great heavens!
Great Scott!
Maybe I should just like stare at the camera while the whole time you go and just. Somebody's got to screenshot that and it's going to become a meme. Ugh. Good evening, chat. So bring the smooth sounds of LaserTag stream. Guys, I'm having GYG tonight. I'm so excited. I love GYG. Sorry, I'm just reading catching up on all of the volunteer chats because I haven't been reading them, and that seems important. So, guys, who are we predicting for winning doubles this year? Who's going to be our podium place? I couldn't stop having like weird burps. That was weird. Who are we predicting for podium places? Because, in my opinion, Pug and Noodle are pretty much in. I think Potato and Stalker are pretty good. I would love to see them make it in. I think Zam and Spider have a pretty good chance here. The funniest bit is the fact that most of these people are in this game, but like have a look at the scores in this game compared to the previous game. Like what was happening when Bro Tizzle and I were commentating earlier for round 2 or like round 2 repecharge. Round 2 repecharge, that's the one. And we had like the first 2 games were like, I wouldn't say low scoring, but like there was definitely 2 teams leading the charge, and then third onwards was like pretty low. And then in the third game, so many players were just scoring incredibly high. Like it was actually, it was awesome to see. Like it was fantastic to see, like just showing like the skill level and things like that. Sweaty CV packs to worry about, lol. You're not wrong. But the thing is that I never get to experience that because I never make it past a Repecharge 1. Husky Wax or Sam Spider? I think Sam Spider, because Spider could be coming back with a bit of a vengeance here, trying to podium place again, possibly higher. I don't remember off the top of my head if he came 2nd or 3rd last time. But I believe in it. Also, he's got the World Zampion. Potato Stalker pretty good. And I think Pug and Noodle. I think if anybody's watched the Welcome Show, that was my prediction there. In fact, when I was told to put podium places for all of like the things when we were going through and figuring out, so we had something to talk about instead of me going on the video trying to figure out who I thought was going to win. The only people I put for doubles was Pug Noodle. Alrighty, so we've got round 3 fixtures coming through now. I'm not sure if they've been posted yet. I'm just going to quickly check. So please bear with me very quickly whilst I have a look at it. Nope, I was just being told to have a look at the zone laser tag means. Let's go. Coded. Nope, I don't want to look at that Twitch clip. I don't know how to use my phone. Okay, nope, that is doubles round 3. That was posted 43 minutes ago, so I'm hoping that they will post it shortly. And if not, I'm going to attempt to relay it to you, but I'm going to miss most of the people. My ears are not the best currently. I'm sure my team can attest to that. CV, I miss you this year. Just putting it out there. I think it was awesome. You were the last Master Ref I had to sign off on me, and I remember we were in like a game. I think we did like 4 or 5 games for my last like Master Ref sign off because nothing happened in the first like 3 or 4, and we just like got to hang out for like 4 or 5 games. Okay.
I did found deodorant, so I won't.
You did found deodorant. Straight up, did found it.
So I won't be stanky.
Stanky.
Ew.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Sorry, that's bad. Not as bad as usual because we had no. It was our bye game, so I played like. Oh yeah, sorry, I was doing the smooth sounds of jazz.
Smooth sounds of jazz.
Welcome to Smooth Jazz Radio.
No, I'm not gonna.
You came back and it immediately just devolved.
Sorry, what can I say?
The moment you walk in, my brain cells disappear.
I don't know what that says about me. Do I take them?
You take them from me.
Excellent.
But then somebody, like, I think Wildcard also came in and then he stole it from both of us.
Dang.
Dang it.
I'm coding.
Missing all the regular Hobart fate. Yeah. I'm very sad about, like, when we heard last year that Vikings weren't coming back, I was like...
Sad.
And I was like, some other teams have a chance. Let's go. Surge for finals. The GOATs. I think they're calling in Repicharge 3.
I'll bring up my phone.
I was having a look and it's not... Oh my gosh. You want to punch the mic too? Hoping for Wax Husky.
Here we go.
Oh.
We have Zams and Spider, Lilbo and Dodge, VG Master and Gustus, Taipan and Allcry, Buggen and Mikey, Boots and Raven, Beefy and Madcans, Plank and Stinky. Now, keep in mind.
Say Beefy?
I went to say VG, and I'm like, wait, I already read him out.
V-Chief.
V-Chief.
VG.
Sorry, it's Beefy and Madcans. But Rapid Charge 3, we have top 4 teams advanced to round 4. Remaining 8 are eliminated. What do you think?
Plinky and Stank, I reckon are going to do it. I do love a good Plinky Stank.
So your pick is Plinky and Stank?
Plinky and Stank. I believe. I think Zam Spider. And Little Bone Dodge.
Pick across both games. Oh, because it's top 4.
Oh, because we do have the top. That's kind of crazy.
Do you want me to read?
Okay. Take out Plank and Stinky stay, I believe. Plank, Stinky, Zam, Spider, and Game 1. You do yours whilst I figure out what I'm doing. Might be back one day, Kate. You have to watch us at ZLTAC in the meantime. You good?
No, I got something in my eye and I'm like trying to blink it out without making a big deal about it.
She's winking at the camera. What was that? What was that? Papa volley?
Volley and Wham would be cool.
Volley and Wham would be kind of sick. I hear him say we got dead last in our round 3 game outside the curtain.
Also have a dark horse pick. So your 4 that you definitely think will make through, and then your dark horses.
Sam and Spider, Plink and Stanky. Volley and Wham Fox. And that's a turn. Let's say Method and Dart. And then for my dark horse for both these games, I feel like Little Bow and Dodge. And Grub and Falcon.
Get ready to play.
Yours is sending opportunity to ZLTAC this time. Keep in mind, there is a slight delay between what we're saying and what's going on in the chat. So sometimes you'll be like, you should guys do this. It's like, I did do that. Surprisingly enough.
What's yours? Sorry, what was yours?
So my ones for game 1 are Zam, Spider, Plank and Stinky. Dark horse for that one is Little Bow and Dodge. I say that in Beefy and
Wait,
Mad
what?
fans.
You're only named 2, Plank and Stinky.
Oh yeah, Plank and Stinky and Zam's right. And in game 2, I think it's going to be Volley and Wham and Method and Dart. My dark horse is Little Bow and Dodge. Okay, so we're seeing all the races go down. Orcry getting his red, Beefy getting blue, and Spider having green. So Spider and Zam are doing their age-old, both get the base, then we'll move.
Yep.
Madcans has red, Beefy has blue, so they both still need green. Spider did just deny VG for 1 of blue. Interesting.
Let's not do that, VG Master, please and thank you. You are on my list of picks. My picks were VG and Gus, Volley and Wham, Zam and Spider, Grub and Falcon, Dark Horse, Snake and Bubbles, or Boots and Raven.
You get 2?
I couldn't decide. I have decision making disorder, and I had the pen, so.
Fair. And I have the power. I have the power.
Stinky 1 shot denied at red, and Raven piggybacking off of him.
What do you do?
Tight Fan putting shots on blue. 1, 2 shots denied by Lilbo.
Oh.
Gustus going for the piggyback at blue, and he gets it. Jeez Louise. VG Master and Gustus are locked in. On blue now.
You say you're like, how's he been? Gustus. Alright, let's have a very quick look through these bases. Just having a quick look where most of the game is. We're having 2-3 teams at red here. A couple of teams at blue. And a couple of teams at green as well. Nothing too crazy. It's pretty across the board as to where everybody is playing currently. Red has gone down the most currently with 3 takes on red. It's tied with blue modes at the moment. Now blue's taking it with 4 takes. Let's go. So that'll be Spider and Zam at blue now. Just trying to get that base. So there we go. We're doing the 2-man lock currently inside that one. And I think they're both about to get shot out.
No, that's... What
That's
color
Zam
is
and
that?
Spider.
Oh, purple. I thought it was pink, and I'm like, damn, it's better. Yep. 2 shot deny on Boots there by Lilbo. Lilbo racking up the denials here. Unfortunately, you do not get denial bonuses in doubles, but it's still nice bragging rights and stuff.
Good bragging rights. Pretty good bragging rights. Come to good.
VD Master taking his red base there, and Zam taking his blue base.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Spoods.
The Spider and Zam were on both of our pick lists.
I think Spider and Zam are a pretty good pick to go with. I think it would be a little bit silly to not think they would do well in these ones.
Yeah. Green base destroyed that by Fuggen.
There we go. Plank and Stinky, no bases yet. What's going on, homies?
Stinky does have 1 shot into red, but he's unfortunately...
Everybody in green is having a moment.
VG Master is in red, but it's delayed. Oh, no, he's not in red. I know.
So Spider and Zam now done with their blues, so we're going to see them at red soon. Or they're going to do what they did last time and just not get red and get third.
True.
Because this was the base they were at last time, and as I say that, they're now out.
But they needed blue, not red.
Right. See, you did take my brain cells.
Yep, and who? Taipan looking into blue base there. Quite nicely. And Spider shooting his red base. Spider is done.
Spider's done.
Spider's
What the
done.
heck, dude? If Zam gets his base here before the 5-minute mark, it will be pretty close to the other game. It won't be as fast as the double that finish. Because it'll be off by like 10 seconds, I think.
Base under attack.
There we go.
Raven
Getting into that blue.
Base destroyed. Member
Takes it
leveled up.
clearly.
Well
Big yawn.
done.
Blue young.
Big yawn.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Raven locking in on green
Base
here.
destroyed.
Like basically pointing to the camera.
Base under attack.
Shot out. Lil Bo is now in.
Little Bo has appeared.
Base destroyed.
Zam, 2 shots. Zam's done. Zam's
Oh yeah, Spider and Zam are done. Halfway through the game and they're done. You know what that means?
Points time. Oh,
I like packing.
Well done.
he's a nice guy.
He's a
Base
nice
under
guy.
attack.
I also love
Base
getting
under
pack
attack.
points.
Base
That's my
under
favorite
attack.
thing is hearing near the end of the game.
Well done.
Points.
Points. Lil Bo getting his green base. Lil Bo's
Look
done
at
now
that
too.
green hole.
What the hey?
He's becoming one with the 7.
Base
He's
destroyed.
one with the floor at this point.
Member leveled
I remember
up.
when you had to
Well
demonstrate to
done.
us in the briefing room, like
Yes.
putting your head under the knee, and I was like, "What the heck is that?"
And you see why.
Base under
Because
attack.
players do it. It's
Base
not
under
crazy.
attack.
Scary. My body doesn't do that.
I would never hold like that because I'd be worried someone would take my head off. Not
Speaking
like
around
a
the 7.
cat.
Base under attack. Base
Oh,
under
great
attack.
heavens! There we go. Dodge back for the green here.
Well
Getting
done.
that green, phenomenal gameplay. Dodge now just needs red.
Base under attack.
Gustus and VG Masters both need green here, so they're both going to be hanging around there.
Well done.
Matt Cairns just secured his blue base. He is done. Beefy needs red. Dodge needs red, so they'll be fighting at that base
Base
together.
under attack.
Buggin and Mikey both need blue, so after Mikey finishes his red base here, potentially, yep, there we go. They'll both be heading over to blue to try to secure that.
Yeah, red.
That was a close one. Did you see that at the end?
Base
That was
under attack.
insane.
Base
Oh.
Flip of that. That was incredibly good too. Oh, here we go. About to say Boots and Raven currently doing that dual lock in blue here.
Raven getting it. Raven's now done. Oh no, she's not! I
Oh,
jinxed it!
Attack.
commentator's curse.
She took so long to put a shot in. I thought she had it.
Plonky going.
And
for
then
blue.
Plank then piggybacking off of Raven's work there.
There we go. I wonder how they're feeling about this game.
Base
Probably
under
not good
attack.
given that's that first base.
Yeah.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
I'm
Yep.
like, uh-oh.
Dodge has now finished his red base and puts them above Spider and Zam.
That's pretty close. Only about a K behind on pack. K and a half. That's not too bad. I'd say
Gustus and
'cause-
VG Master still in need of both greens. Orcry and Taipan needing a blue and a red. And BV needing his
Base
red.
under attack.
BV gets his red, that puts him above Dodge and Little Bow. Bugger
What
and
is this
Mikey-
fucking hole? Oh my gosh. My ankle doesn't do that.
Member
There's a lot of
leveled
things my
up.
body doesn't do anymore.
Well done.
You're not old. What do you mean anymore?
I've written off 2 cars.
BV shots on red.
Base
2,
under
1
attack.
shot denied by
Base under
Taipan.
Base
Told you
BVO.
they'd be there fighting for it.
There we go. I'm about to say Dark Horse here. Taipan and Orcry coming in. I say Orcry just needs
Oh,
a
you're a
base.
dark horse.
They were not a dark horse, but they are a dark horse,
Base
I
under
think, for a
attack.
few people.
Base
Belief.
under attack. Base
What's that?
Mikey
Is that-
shots on blue.
Base
That
under
means
attack.
Fagan and Mikey are
Base under
done.
attack.
Stinky
Base
maybe
destroyed.
getting his first
Member
base of the game. He
Well
does.
He does. He gets that greenie. So we'll have another quick swivel through these bases. Let's have a quick look, see what's
Base
going
under
on.
attack.
Couple teams
Base
at
under
red here,
attack.
so we're going to see some movement
Base
around there.
destroyed.
Blue has a few people,
Member
and
leveled
green
up.
probably has the most
Well
action
done.
here currently. So we're going to probably see a lot more of the lunges happening at that green there. So the moment somebody starts putting shots in, so that's orange still needs it, playing on cyan still needs it,
Base
and
under attack.
boots on yellow
Base
still
under
needs that
attack.
green.
Base destroyed.
As I say that, green going down to orange.
Gustus gets it.
Gustus. I say so. First through to fourth has finished. We've got a minute and a half. left.
BG Master and Gustus, if they
Base
get their
under
green
attack.
base, that will put them
Base under attack.
in
Base
third, maybe
destroyed.
Like
second.
getting that red and getting that tag on Raven to do that
Member
one,
leveled up. Well done.
which does put them a little bit ahead.
VG Master needs this green. He's locked in there currently. If he gets this, that puts him in second.
Come on, VG.
Base under attack.
Knockwood.
Base under
One
attack.
shot.
Green, go
Two
with the green.
shot,
2 shots.
please.
3 shot. Oh. Eric, you can hear all the commotion outside. How close is this? This is incredibly close between first through to third.
60 points in it.
Green, not too
Sorry,
far
20.
behind here. Sam and Spider hanging on. Oh,
No!
oh, we're going to see lots of changes here. It's 30 seconds. Oh my gosh.
I can handle this stress. 30 seconds left.
Believe.
Come
Oh,
on.
knock on wood.
Under attack.
Oh,
Lilbo is in. Oh, he doesn't need. Oh, Boots getting blue. Nice job, Boots. You're in the positives. Oh, there's another turn. 19 seconds left.
Oh my gosh, come on. Come on, Spider and Sam. Spider and Sam.
Win a duel, get a tag, please. No!
Oh, we're seeing a lot of movement here. This can be very deciding. Keep in mind, this was rep 3, so it's the top 2. Okay. It's over, but give it a sec. Give it a sec. The scores stand. That was stressful. Holy cow.
Playing at laser zone. Players, remember to check the
You know what? I believed in them too.
Undo the 2 front clips and return your pack to the rack with the
Phenomenal work by all of these teams, honestly.
Interesting. But I don't know if it's top 2 from each game or if it's top 4 teams overall advance. So I'm going to take note of these scores. So the best thirds.
Well, I mean, it does say top 4 teams. And from my experience, that means the highest score. However, how it's been working with this is even though it says top 4 teams, it tends to be 2 from each game. That way, the second game doesn't just get knocked out.
Okay, so that's the first game. I'm going to go quickly get clarification on that. I'll be
That's a
back.
very big brain thing to do. I'm going to sit here and talk about how insane that was. Because, oh my gosh. Plinky and Stank, my guys, my homies, my WA friend boys. It's okay, guys. You did incredibly well. I do actually just want to give a huge shout out to everybody that's made it through to this point in the game, even through to round 2. Fantastic work by everybody. We saw a lot of newbies this year. We're still seeing, I think we still got a couple of newbies in game 2 here. So fantastic work by everybody. It was a fantastic game and absolutely awesome. This is currently rep 3, Nickel. So phenomenal work by everybody to make it through to this point in the thing. Again, we saw how close this was. We're seeing hearing some applause from outside because honestly, everybody here needs a round of applause. This was absolutely fantastic. It was absolutely awesome to watch. And as you can tell, Shifter and I are very excited being able to commentate at this point in the game. So congratulations to those people. Again, we are still getting that clarification. I believe Shifter should be entering in any second. That is Little Boy. Hello, Little Boy. First in game 2 is above second in game 1, no matter what scores they have. Okay, so if Gustus and VG Master score higher than second in game 2, that does mean that they're through. But it does still give the opportunity, because that's what I was wondering. I was like, it'd be kind of unfair if the top 4 scores are in the first game, because it means that in game 2, it's kind of like, eh. Wait, what? Sorry? You didn't hear it, but there was a very massive crack after Shifter sat down on this chair.
Am I that fat?
No, I just think it's been, like, used a lot.
It's not broken, it's just popped out.
Oh, that bit. I was about to say, is it that weird bit that, like, goes, like, in the middle of the chair that makes it very uncomfortable? Mechanic.
Mechanic.
From what Drager said, it's saying first in game 2 is above second in game 1, no matter what scores they have. Which I think makes sense, because it means that game 2 doesn't just, like, kind of get messed up if they don't score high enough in the whole game.
True.
It still gives the opportunity for game 2 to look at that and be like,
Ref saying hi.
hello, refs, it's Moons and Wax, hello. No, it's top 2 from each game. First and second is always ahead of any third place team. Oh.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah, that way you don't end up with one game that just...
Because I didn't get an answer.
Oh, Wolvie and Barry. That's not. That's but Bones went to every base and waved at the camera.
I respect it. He'll be at blue base.
Respect the drip. All right. In this game,
I'm sorry.
Get ready.
I'm scared.
Shock and Firebird, Newt Newt and Pandas, Grub and Falcon, Commander Snake and Bubbles, Volley and Wham Fox, Method and Dart, Holmes and Jesse, Sega and Rizzler. I didn't realize Sega and Rizzler were still in it. That's my bad.
Yeah, of course they are.
Oh, 2-shot deny straight away on
Favorite
Sega.
Sizzler.
Base under attack.
Sorry. Anyway.
Base destroyed.
And Jesse getting his red base after piggybacking off of a 2-shot
Who
deny.
were your choices for this?
My choices were Grub and Falcon and Volley and Wham.
Did I have the same? No, I had Method and Dart and Volley and Wham. And I believe. Oh no, my dark horse was a little bit.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Oh no, not Firebonk and Puppy Volley in the same game.
Puppy Volley.
What will we do? Sega and Riz. Rhaegar or Sizzler.
Rhaegar or Sizzler.
Rhaegar or Sizzler.
Holmes getting his red base, so Holmes and Jesse are done red, Pandas and Nunu are done blue, and Shock and Firebird are done green. Wow.
When did this happen?
In the first minute.
You know what they do? They do the base dump strat, the triple base swap, like you have in team games sometimes, or you do a triple base swap.
Base
How?
under attack. Base under
I
attack.
heard
Base
myself.
destroyed. Base under attack.
Oh,
Alright, so Grub getting his green base and Method getting his blue. Shock
going for
red.
Base
2-shot, 3-shot, clean.
Sorry, just watching this red base take was just no thought. Shoot.
Wow.
That was crazy. I love it. Jesse Holmes, easy. All right. So far, we've got Sega and Riz and Jesse and Holmes in the chat, I believe. Chat has proved us wrong before.
True, very true.
Base under
This is
attack.
fantastic. Come on. Oh,
Base
Commander Bubbles.
under attack. Base destroyed.
Commander Bubbles were my dark horse pick for this game.
I believe in Commander. See, that's like a proper dark horse pick. Somebody that's not necessarily expected and still gets it. Dark getting blue base, which does mean that both Method and Dart are done with their
Base under
blue.
attack.
So that should
Nunu
mean...
going for red.
Yeah, I believe Method and Dart now going to red.
Nunu and Pandas could definitely be an underdog or dark horse in this game as well.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm also getting messages. Completely unrelated. Completely unrelated messages.
Base under attack.
Oh my gosh, okay, so we've done the double lock by Grub and Falcon here. And didn't quite work out, so because we've got Holmes and Jesse just cracking that and immediately taking it, and blue. Blue going down to home. No, 2-shot denied.
Base under attack. Base destroyed. Under attack.
Oh, that was like
That was crazy.
milliseconds.
Another 2-shot denial on Pandas there from Shock at red. Red is a party. Everywhere is a party. Like,
Come on, Defford.
okay, that was interesting.
That was incredibly interesting. Red is very busy right now.
Base destroyed.
Oh my gosh. This is...
Base under attack. Base under attack.
The heck?
Base destroyed.
These guys are
Base under
crazy.
attack.
Whoa.
Base under attack.
I
Base
think this one
destroyed.
is going to be as close as the last one.
Oh, I would
It's
not
at
be
this point in the
surprised.
competition.
Like, Shock and Firebird only need their 2 blue bases now.
Yeah.
Like, wild, and they're there.
Oh my gosh.
Red base is still very busy.
Green base is dead currently.
Volley 1-shot denied at red.
Oh no.
Holy, oh my god, there's so many people there.
It is very busy, and that is one of the smaller bases. So when it gets busy, it gets very crowded and cramped to try and get in.
Yeah.
Base destroyed.
Oh my gosh, I think Falcon managed to get a cannon on Volley and Wham.
Oh my god, did you see that take?
Please clip that. That was crazy. Even Falcon's face was just...
He was like,
Base under attack.
Sega going for green.
Base destroyed.
Nice.
Green was very quiet during some of that bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
We didn't see too much there. How about say
Got it.
Falcon and Grub have differing bases. So Grub still needs red and Falcon needs
Member
green.
level
Giving them
well
options.
done.
Gives them options.
Base under attack.
Options,
Oh,
darling.
big yawn.
Like to see the menu.
Well, they have the options, and the menu's quite limited. It's green or red.
Base
Green,
under attack.
red.
Base
All
under
right,
attack.
and now we got Rizzler going for shots on red. 1, 2, 3,
Base
done.
under attack.
Great.
And
With the tag. With the
Falcon
tag.
shots on green.
Base destroyed.
Crushes it. Grub just needs red now, so we'll probably see.
Sega was holding red just then. He's just holding it from like the back door. It's
Yeah,
like, I got this.
Rizzler was there. He had good comms there.
Shingus. What comms? Shingus.
Shingus. For those that don't know, Shingus is the back corridor going down behind red base. But not the one
Not
outside
outside
the
of
base,
base, it's
the
on
one
the inside.
inside the base.
It's just such a lovely word to say in there. Shingus, Shingus, Shingus. Was Riz just shooting at a base he had? Lol. Look, sometimes it's worth double checking. I have said in a game I have a base, and I went, I'm going to shoot this base for the heck of it, and then it works, and I go, uh-oh.
All right. So Commander Snake just took green.
Commander Bubbles going green. I just said, go get your greens, car. We're outside the curtain. Alright, so we're seeing, Firebird going for the blue here.
Jesse and Holmes are locked in at green, but getting tagged out. Or at least one does.
Being the last ones on their team.
They need a base.
Come on.
One needs blue, one needs red. So we'll
Shock
see
is
them in
not
different
holding
bases.
that. Lock it pretty crazily.
Grub is in red base, one shot. Two shot.
Gets that. So Grub and Falcon is
Nice.
finish. But look
Perfect.
look, they're only a K ahead.
Yeah, and-
Firebird and Shock are destroying on pack here right now. Right now.
Crazy.
The way Shock walked out of blue was so tough. Yeah, Homie knows he's doing pretty well. And then green isn't too far behind. Hopes and Jesse are not that
Shock,
far
one
behind.
shot on blue, two shot on blue, three shot. There we go.
Tagging 2 players while getting it.
Crazy.
Goated. Alright, no worries. They're only a K behind here on pack. Like, I say that, now it's 2K.
Oh, nearly a team deny at red base there. They waited. Lots of action at red base.
I love the way you're holding the stream deck in 2 hands.
Sorry, it's like a remote control.
Imagine they had a drone in there.
Oh my god.
Just hearing above your head.
Oh dear. How do you see the? There we go. No, nothing happening around mezzanine. Oh, it's frozen.
I can see.
Wham Fox.
Wham Fox. It was Wham.
Oh, Bubbles getting his red base there. Nicely done. So Shock, Firebird, Falcon, Grub, Holmes, Dart are all done. Method needs a lot of bases here for Dart.
But they're only 2K behind with the base down.
2K behind with the base down.
So that's pretty good. Like they aren't too far out of it here. There is still 2.5 minutes left.
2 bases, they'll be tied with Grub and Falcon.
Oh, big yawn.
Sorry.
You've had a big day.
I've had a big day.
You've had a very big week and a bit.
Commander Snake getting his blue base, putting Bubbles and Commander Bubbles up there.
Sorry, did you see?
Yes.
He just looked into the corner and put the third shot in.
Oh, Pandas and Wham Fox going for simultaneous base takes, but Wham gets it. Pandas does not. He gets 2 shot denied at green.
Cyan and Orange incredibly close here. This is going to come down to just a couple of tags, I reckon. Riz and Sega grab the bases, they'll be in with pack. Yeah, dude. Riz and Sega, 3 bases with 14.
Yeah, they just need bases.
Believe in the Rager.
There could be enough time for them to get it. Like, blue base, they could get. Oh, I think that's actually Sega in there now. No, that's Wham. Pink and red look too similar on camera.
It looks too similar in person.
Yeah.
I must say, so Pandas is almost done.
Jesse running into blue then, doing a lap, making sure no.
Right, so Cyan, Orange, and Green are all done. Sorry, Joey went. So Cyan, Orange, and Green all done. Blue, yellow switching a lot here, having the same amount. Commander Snake going for that red, getting red, meaning Snake is now done.
Nunu going for his green, gets it.
They're not out of
bases.
this.
They're
I just feel
not.
like Commander Bubbles is not out of this. They've got a minute left.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Dark horse.
Dark horse. The course.
We sound like seagulls.
Mine.
Surely, Commander Bubbles. They need blue
Commander
base.
Bubbles. I believe in Commander Bubbles. Come.
Sega's posted up on the pillar there though.
The podium.
I meant to.
That's crazy. Straight up podiumed up. All right, we're seeing Commander Snake and Bubbles at the back door.
Not denied by Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Piggyback. No. We both went through that emotion.
I'm going through all set. Bubbles going for blue. Go for it.
Blue shot.
All right, 8 seconds. I don't think it's enough.
Oh no! Jesse and Holmes went out, but we stopped looking at their scores and we just got excited.
Yes. Champion. Women's champion. Oh my god.
Oh,
Like 2 tags.
crazy. I find it so funny. We forgot to check Jesse and Holmes had way overtaken commence names.
We were sitting there, we're like, oh my god. And then they're just sitting there, just like, shoot people.
Oh, we're so silly. We're
Oh
silly
my
beans.
Okay, so that means grub and shotgun through.
Grabbing Falcon.
Grub and falcon and shotgun firebird.
So I got Grub and Falcon, right? You got.
No one.
I forgot to tick it from the first game. Who won the first game?
I got the first one.
Who played the first game again? Who won it?
Laser tag players. I love Bubbles, but he cannot do
He's not playing Stinky.
Yes.
Volume
Clap for everybody who's made it this far. Phenomenal work by everybody. Wonder how loud that is in the camera. Camera?
Top 2 of each game.
Top 2 of each game.
Method and Dart? No.
Sad.
Lil Mo and Dodge. They're not in this game. Can someone in chat remind us if Lil Mo and Dodge made it through?
Yeah, can somebody rewind it in the chat?
Spider and Zam. Volume Lamb. No. Gustus. No.
You know, oh yes. Also, for those that are watching from within the tournament, remember that if you are backing out triples, to please let people know now. Makes it a lot easier tomorrow than having a random blank spot. That was my favorite last year, actually playing Lauren. It was just Bubbles and I. And when I was
That had Hobart. It was a ring with me and I can't remember who, an Adelaide player. And I came out of that game with negative 800.
Did you let them shoot at some point? Did you just tell them to turn around? Just look over there. Oh, look over there. Look at that. Honk. That's so mean. Was it a new player?
No!
Oh, Women's Champion 2025.
A bully.
I wouldn't say a bully. I would just say extremely talented individual.
Why are you trying to kiss my my?
You can't think of another word, can you? Buttocks.
Brown nose. Brown nose.
No. I'm not doing that. I'm just making your ego go up. So then when I see you in game, I just like demolish you and you go, I'm worse than Tech Deck. This is detrimental.
Sends me into an existential spiral.
Existential?
Shut up.
I'm straight up existential right now, guys. I need to wash my water bottle.
What that recent message?
Is the 2025 Women's Champion commentating the 2025 Solos Champion and Potatoes Finals games? Yes.
I'm struggling to understand.
Straight into English right now? Gaslight.
Can I get a trophy for that? Or is it not real?
You're wearing a hat.
You definitely win that.
And so it begins. The Gaslight Champion goes to Shifter. Wait, no, I didn't win it. I like it, keeping it real.
Someone in the foyer just laughed at that.
I hope it was because I'm as loud and obnoxious as usual.
I thought you were gonna say as you, like as I'm like, yeah, fair. I'm obnoxious.
Do you need to charge your phone? Because mine's 100% now.
I'll find out. Sure, why not? Thank you.
It's okay. It's still at full charge after fully charging my phone from 16%.
What is this little guy?
It's Zenitsu.
Ah,
Like, what is little
I just
flame
wanted to find
here?
Cable.
How many games in the final series? Any drop games?
I think.
There's words on this screen that tell us things. We don't read them. We don't know.
Finals, you play 4 games.
Four doubloons. I think it's average across the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
I don't believe it's
Oh my god, I can't use a mouse left-handed.
Have you considered not doing it? Base boosted shifter. Oh my gosh.
I can't find about finals here. It doesn't say much.
I'm assuming because there's only 4 games that it would be average across. Because if there was 2 drop games, that would be worst game is dropped as far as I know. So what you do is you sit in a corner and you rest for your first game. You maybe get a base. And then the other 3 games, you just go, all right, I've rested.
We don't count. We're watching the scores.
I don't count as a person. My phone is actually a dumb phone. That's smart. Do you reckon it's okay for me to go out there and get some chips? I'm really hungry.
Go for it.
Okay, give me a sec. Sorry, guys, I'm a hungry little dude.
Are you stuck with just me for now? Oh, I'm making a mess of this whiteboard, that's for sure. All right. Finals predictions. Okay, ladies, gentlemen, and anyone in between. Let's go. I even wrote the title already. Look. Pretty title. All right, I'm going to try to find the list of everyone who's made it. That'd be nice. Keep refreshing. Keep refreshing. Keep refreshing. Welcome.
I love Dino Nuggies. Dude, I remember my partner and I's like first anniversary. We had like a really nice dinner where we went like to Epicurean and we're like, oh, we're super fancy. And then, but that was the night after because it was the only time we were like, they were free to do it. And then on our actual anniversary, we sat at home and had Dino Nuggies and mac and cheese because we're children.
Hey,
it was so good. It was so good.
Nothing wrong with a meal deliciousness like that.
Succulent Chinese meal. I see you know your judo well.
How do I find the list of people that are through? What's the list of people through?
Just know.
It's not posted on the internet.
It's searching up on the internet. We made it to finals.
Ask ChatGPT.
ChatGPT. Have I told? Okay. Did you hear about in Hobart when we made in like the WA chat we made an album for Elmo? Like there was a full on thing, and like I made like an album cover art for Elmo.
Yes.
And we made and then Snake made actual songs through ChatGPT. I started doing it this year for Phoenix. I need to show you the photo that I did for it because it's kind of good. I was pretty happy with it. There we go.
Oh dang,
Dude,
that's kind of wild.
Okay, in case Jack can see it, I called it From the Ashes.
What did he say to me?
I think in a couple minutes he's going to come with a list to tell us who's in. I'm assuming that's what it was. He's like, it wasn't me. Yes, the Dino Nuggies. Up the Dino Nuggies. I did tell them to deliver the food into here because we can't leave, and they went,
cool.
Nice. You know that meme format with the dude with the big thumb? He just goes, crazy. This guy got grilled. Is that why you messaged me?
No, you said you were getting lots of messages. I got left out, so I messaged you.
Oh. Yeah, I saw it then, and I just went, hello. I was like, oh, if you had told. Dude, I so would have gone for grill. That would have been crazy. List is posted on Facebook page. Is it really? You know what? The chat's been right more than us. Oh, yeah. Doubles is up. All right, so teams that are through are Potato and Stalker, Pug Salad and Noodle, Husky and Wax, Moss and Bones, Grub and Falcon, Beefy and Mad Cans. Sorry, Mad _ Cans, Shock and Firebird, Sam and Spider. Yeah, sorry, somebody just went, it's posted on the Facebook page.
Can you bring it up, please?
Of course. Bring it up.
Right,
Back
I'm
it up, back it. I just realized, look how close it was in like for the last 3 positions. Considering the fact that Nunu and Pandas were upper base and Sega and Rizzler had them on pack.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty crazy. Honestly, again, like fantastic. Shout out to everybody that made it through like past round 1.
And everyone who played as well. Everyone, well done.
Yeah, dude. Jack and I woke up this morning and both went, "Oh my gosh, my back." And I was like, honestly, yeah, fantastic to everybody. Everybody puts in the effort. And just remember that just because you didn't make it into the next round or like through to finals or anything like that doesn't mean that you aren't as good as other players. It just means that you put your best foot forward, you put what you could do into it. And sometimes matchups just like don't work out, but you did what you could, and that's everything that
You
anybody
can only
asks for.
control yourself.
Yeah, that is anything anybody asks from you, just for you to do your best. And if you did that, then that's fantastic.
All right, Techie, who is your picks to win?
Who's my picks to win?
Top 3.
Top 3, all right. So we're doing the podiums. Pug, Salad, and Noodle.
Is that first?
I reckon they're going to come first here. They've been doing incredibly well so far in the tournament, and they've been doing some well. Moss and Bones for second. I think they did pretty well. And Sam and Spider. I think that they're doing pretty well here. I think that they were saving themselves a little bit for that last like time of their life.
Keep with it. Shifty picks are...
Shifty picks. And shifty ones. The dodgy kind of ones.
I'll go with... Pug, Salad, and Noodle in... Yeah, I have to agree with that.
Did you write pub and noodle? Oh no, it's a G. Pub and noodle. Let's go.
Pug and Noodle. I'm going to go... Potato and Stalker.
It's a pretty good pick. Pretty goated.
And Zam and Spider.
Pretty good.
If not Zam and Spider, Grub and Falcon.
Ooh, so we're doing Dark Horse pick as well still?
Oh, Dark Horse, yeah, sorry.
Dark Horse, okay.
Shit,
I'm running out of space. Ah, doo-doo.
So your DH is...
I think Potato and Stalker. I think if you just write Potato... Nah, write Stalker. You're already halfway through.
My Dark Horse... Oh, if I'm doing Dark Horse, I want it to be beefier Mercans. But if it's like another person I think could be in top 3, it's Grub and Falcon.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, Grub and Falcon can make it.
I'm going to go Grub and Falcon.
Grub and Falcon. I smell food.
I don't want to count.
How many games left in doubles?
4. It's the grand finals, baby.
So if what has been said is true, you drop your worst. Don't lie to yourself, Deck. You definitely count as a person as well as a duck. True. I forgot to bring my duck. I left it in the car. Anytime my team gets into the car and I'm in the driver's seat, I just turn to them before I start the car and go, squeak! And then I can put it back in there. I also have horrible news for anybody. I have an inconceivable amount of small ducks on the way. And they will be here before Prezos.
Excellent.
I like this.
All right, so now what I'm going to do here, we're going to have top 4 of each game. So we're going to do one.
You're really making use of as much space on that board as possible.
Oh, that was a bad line.
All right. So we have Get Geeky in the chat saying Potato and Stalker, Wax and Husky. And they're so good, nobody comes third. You good?
Dying with this board.
This board, straight up getting me. Grub and Jimmy. Did 5-bag and Shock make it all the way to the finals?
Yes. It's right here.
That's right, you wrote it down. Oh, yes. The duck. Grub and Jimmy. I was about to say, that's pretty good. Is this your predictions? No. Husky and Axe.
Alright.
Well, there's not following along on the Facebook page.
Finals players are Potato and Stalker, Pug and Noodle, Wax and Husky, Moss and Bones, Falcon and Grub, Beefy and Mad Cans, Shock and Firebird, and Spider and Zam.
Lovely reading. Sorry. Because we need to start being a little bit quiet. I do believe they're going to be kept in the briefing room.
I definitely respect the choice of Wax and Husky, their pain, but I don't know, Husky's been unwell.
Yeah.
He's been unwell the past few days, and Wax can...
Shifter has this.
He can tilt a little bit sometimes. He can be easily tilted.
I wouldn't say easily tilted. I think you can just get under his skin, and then over time he just keeps getting things like it.
Affect how he plays sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I think also again, we respect the Wax and Husky pick. I just think as well we're seeing a lot of people that are making it through to pretty far. So I think Zam Spider, I wouldn't be surprised if we see them again. Pugcell and Noodle have been just absolutely demolishing.
They have. I feel like us putting Pug and Noodle right up there is a very sure.
I think at the very least they're going to be in top 3.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But even if actually I'm going to remove the first, second, third of our picks, and even if these people are just in top 3, I count that as a win for us.
Right.
So Tech Deck's picks for top 3 podium finishes are Pug and Noodle, Moss and Bones, Zam and Spider. And his dark horse is Potato and Stalker. My top 3, Pug and Noodle, Potato and Stalker, Zam and Spider. We're not very different now, are we?
I think we're not very different at the end of the day. We're all people.
I might change mine up slightly.
What the heck?
Just to be a little bit different, but know that if they do well, I was there first as well.
Doubt yourself. Shifter 2025.
Alright, I'm going to also put in...
I must say, yeah, I do agree. We're not saying that Wax and Husky aren't great. They're actually phenomenal players.
Oh, yeah.
I just genuinely think that they're going to be, there's going to be a bit of an upset with some of the players.
Wait. To make it this far alone, everyone playing in this final series are good players. We are being incredibly nitpicky on this, down to the tiniest little thing, because that will make the difference in a final series like this with how close this is going to be.
Exactly. And we have Wildcard being the absolute GOAT and already setting up our games to set it up with the average for those games.
But we won't announce that on any of those numbers.
We won't announce that. That is just simply for us. Because we're special.
We all knew that.
Yeah. After what we've been saying.
I'm going to go with Grub and Falcon in my top 3, actually.
So some good music playing in the background. I'm having a great time.
Very pretty.
Oh, dude. It looks so nice. I remember trying to use it and I freaked out because I was too busy looking at how smooth it was. Smooth like my brain.
Oh, no valleys, no ridges, no bumps, no lumps.
No ridges or lumps, no valleys or bumps.
I was so
close. Right up.
And now my dark horse pick will be Beefy and Cans. I've made myself different from you.
I'm different.
I'm different.
That's what I love. I'm not like other girls. I'm a dude. Dude.
Well, before we get locked in here, I'm going to quickly pop to the bathroom.
You go do that. That sounds like a very big brain idea.
Yeah.
I'm going to immediately regret also not doing that. You know what? Let's do it. We're going to go offline for a very quick second. Shift is currently preoccupied trying to dap up Ard. And Queenie and I just came up to each other and just like a perfect dap up when we did it. It was kind of sick. I love your message. The stream setup next year goes crazy.
We're back.
Those would be my little chickens.
Oh, we babies. Okay, I did break this chair completely.
Yeah, do you want to switch?
Fixed it. I'm just a problem child. Okay.
What are they doing?
We birdies. All right.
Boards.
So, what's chat been up to? Potato and Stalker 1, Jelly, Hawk, and Captain. What?
By the way, take us Ghibli. Oh, hello. Hi, Ghibli.
Oh, hi, Dibley.
Ooh, Caleb, Potato and Stalker, Jelly Hawk, and Captain Morgan, who aren't even in, I don't think, and stalking a potato. I'm really loving Husky and Axe.
Someone clipped it.
Oh my gosh. I feel like that's when you get knocked out of round 2 doubles.
Oh, dearie me.
Rental agency's emailing me. What the heck? What
Some
in
of
the
my,
world is going on at Surges.com?
Oh, dear. Some of my friends back home in Canberra. What is that?
Midweeks last time went crazy.
Wild.
Wild.
So apparently Stalker, Potato, Wax, Husky, and Falcon have all won doubles before.
They don't need another one. I reckon they'll make it in, but I don't think they need another one. Oh my gosh. You good? I'm keeping on talking. I've been told by a person to keeping on talking. Oh, we're getting a poll being made in chat. Trying something new. You heard it here first.
Oh, no. Do it game by game. Who takes the first game? Sorry to interrupt you mid time.
Number one.
Game number
Let's move
one.
to the pack room so we know when they're actually moving in as
Yes. Yeah, you got plenty of time.
well. Believe. Simply believe in yourself.
Believe, and you can make it happen.
Oh, darling. Oh. Don't stop me. Sorry, I'm reading.
No!
I feel like that's just gonna be so mean. Like, maybe wait. If there's only 4 options, surely you just do 2 polls then, and people just like don't vote on one of the polls if they don't think that person's gonna win. Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
Polls for team games go crazy.
I had that too. We friends?
I'll need to re-download it.
Oh, okay. You don't have it
No,
currently.
I'm re-downloading it now. I've had like 4 people come up to me and they've got it, and I'm like, maybe I need to re-download it. I definitely need to re-download it.
Still look after me.
Do you guys want me on cams or you on cams?
We can be on cams unless you. I think it's better if we're on cams
It's
because
like switching between all of them.
it is. If you didn't see me before, I was locked into holding the stream deck like this.
My control.
Oh, fully locked it.
You're just like, yeah, okay. And now green. And now back. Doors, front doors, scoreboard.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
So
chat.
if
That
you're
might have
switching
been-
it, it was like going with the...
Put like 4 fingers on like the middle row.
And you switch.
I'm just like holding it like a remote control, so stream can. I'm just going. Bam, bam,
The stream deck.
the stream deck.
I'm streaming my deck. See, this is why I think I should... Have you seen the commentator chat? Dude, hilarious. See, this is why I need to join the tech team, because I'm tech deck.
Yeah.
My name is Deck Tech. I'm tech deck. Who's on tech? Deck.
They're going in.
They're straight up going in.
Locked in.
So yeah, so none of these guys are going to be able to see their scores. Usually, like a lot of fine stamps.
I didn't realize. I thought it was like a patterned desk. No, it's just stream decks.
Oh my gosh, I thought it was a pattern desk as well. That's crazy. The stream desk.
Was they released the stream deck desk.
Dude, my work did one because we're like a trucking company, and they did it with like a ute, and then everybody genuinely like thought we were going to be starting selling utes, and they had to come out and be like, no, it was a PR stunt. I'm sorry. It was very funny though.
Okay, so they're in the arena. They're waiting. Shock. Waiting up on the mezzanine.
Dun, dun.
And I think there's Stalker chilling with him.
All right, let's
Okay, lock in.
Yep, lock in. All right.
All right. Oh, the cameras are frozen. Scoreboard.
Wax already has red.
They were for a second, so I
I
changed
think the
screens.
men's one at least was. Shock's got blue. Wax has red already.
And Green's being attacked.
Getting hit by
Grub
Grub.
shooting it, taking it.
All right, so all
You're
three bases
completely-
now currently down. The first one's going to come back up is going to be red.
Ooh, Grub getting shot out of green there. Orange locking in to hold in there. Sorry, not orange, red. So no. Cool. Who is that? It's yellow. Yellow looks like red and orange. That's confusing. One shot deny on Husky there by Stalker, and Stalker takes the piggyback at red base. Pug Salad and Noodle going for their base. Noodle getting blue, putting them back up the top.
So Wax also having red there. So we've got two reds.
And Husky one shot denied at red.
Husky is currently holding inside red though.
So they're doing the spider strat.
I think this.
Which the spider and
Oh my
Zam's.
gosh, Zam cannot leave.
Oh, and Zam's getting turned by the looks of it. He just got pulled to the side by the ref.
I think it was. Yeah.
Oh, lots
Probably a verbal, it seems like. Bones got denied.
Oh,
Bones got denied by Spider.
Falcon also one shot denied there. And then Husky takes his red. Pug Salad going for blue. They take it. Green is an absolute mess. So much going on there.
Absolutely crazy. Again, this game is where we're going to see like, and all like four of these games are going to be like incredibly fast paced.
Yeah.
Like people are going to be moving as quickly as possible. They want to get bases as soon as possible because they want to be the first team getting pack.
Oh, Falcon holding that ball back to the scoreboard.
BB has a 29% tag ratio.
So red base has gone down the most so far. Green base has been an absolute fight and a half. Red base going down again there, being destroyed by Potato. Firebird going for his blue base. Shots on, and he takes that cleanly.
How good.
Oh. And Husky going for his green base and takes it cleanly.
Gosh, I'm about to say, so Husky and Wax currently having on that one. What sauce do you want?
No, it's fine. Falcon one. Firebird in red. Is he gonna? Oh, Shock running in. Firebird shooting red. Oh, one shot deny on Firebird there.
Can's going for that red now. Can's getting red just there. Beefy and Can's
Crazy.
doing a two-man lock in red now, trying to hold that off from everybody. Pug, Salad, and Noodle, not that, like 2k behind from green. Pug's going for his green now. They've currently got that perfect two-man lock hold
Yep.
there.
Gorgeous.
So that kind of
And
puts them in
I
lead.
think it's Noodle watching 8 front door there from the 7, which is the spot closest to the camera, and he's just people are diving him. He's just throwing his face.
Crazy
around there
crazy
and
teamwork.
just-
Not once did he turn around because he knew
He-
that his partner.
He trusts him
Yeah.
implicitly. Stalker shots on blue. 1, 2, done for you.
Done for you. Ooh. I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
What time is this? Control is double action. Yes, it's actually fantastic.
Yes,
We're seeing
so
a lot of
much
double
doubles action. There is a lot of pink in blue base. My concern is that leg that's sticking out from the person in the right side of the camera. Yes, if he turns to watch Beetle, it's concerning. That's all. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But it looks like he's not having to turn because he trusts. Nope, they're both down.
Moss takes red base. Potato going for blue. Potato
Takes it cleanly. Nicely done. Really good dive there from Potato, shooting people out.
Crazy on the pack. They're really okay. They're only like 2k behind red with the base down.
Sam and Spider, which were both picks which was a pick for you. No bases.
An original pick for you.
Oh, friendly fire, one-shot team tonight.
Oh.
Under attack.
Oh no.
The world champion, no.
Base under attack.
Now Spider's going for green. He's like, may as well, if I'm going to deny you, I'm going to piggyback it. Mad Can's going for blue, 1-shot, 2-shot, 3-shot, clean. Oh, Spider just went number 1 on the camera.
That's brilliant.
He's like, nah, I get the first base of the team, not you, me. Oh, 1-shot deny on Noodle there from Moss.
Not Hermione, not me, you. Oh, the
Oh.
double holding green is crazy, and blue.
Look at Shock how he's holding that red base. That's so clean. Oh,
Base destroyed.
Here we go, red
but
going
wasn't quite able to make it work.
down.
Still.
Pug getting it.
Has it.
Pug's done.
Pug's done.
So it's potatoes.
So it's
Stalker's
Potato.
so close.
Stalker's so close. He does have a 2-shot deny, though, in green, which Noodle and Pug don't have. Noodle and Pug need 2 bases.
2 bases, and they're only okay
And they're
behind. They're
only
down
okay
one.
behind. Stalk and Potato need 1. This is looking to be a very good game for Pug and Noodle.
Yeah, keeping in mind, this may be the one where Spider and Zam are.
I think that's Husky locked in green. Yeah.
Husky doing some spins.
Spin, squat,
Fiber going for red, and
Fiber.
Fiber getting that red base.
and I think it was Moss. Sorry, it was Moss, not Shock that I was about to say.
Stalker and Noodle being kept out of their bases that they need currently. I think
They
they might
really
both be
are.
trying to go for their green right now.
Mm,
No, because Noodle and Pug are currently at,
at red. So they are doing the thing there. So Shock and Firebird are also trying to get Shock red. Ooh.
Stalker just got. No, Stalker did get red.
2-shot denied Wax and then got the base, I think, is what happened there.
That's interesting. So Stalker and Potato, first people to finish their bases.
Very
Just
true.
fantastic. I'm about to say Noodle just getting red, so
Wax
they're going
not
to have to go
blocking
to green.
in green base there. I think it's Moss is trying to hold blue base right now. He's about to get shot from box, but is able to get the tag on the person, put shots in base, takes it cleanly. That was really well done.
That was actually fantastically well done. That was held so well there. So we've got Wax going for the green now. Oh no, sorry, not going for the green. Had 1-shot. Not shot. Noodle going for green here.
Base destroyed.
Noodle getting green. So
Does he have his red yet or no?
yeah, he got his red earlier.
They're done.
So that's top 2 teams finished.
Okay, ahead of the next closest team with the same amount of bases.
Ow.
Crazy.
That's what we're playing for. It is just drop worst.
Drop worse. Okay.
Base under attack.
Cool.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Oh, 2-shot deny there on Husky. Oh, 2-shot deny.
The 2-shot denies go crazy. Potato is not here to play around.
He's here to get his pack point game on.
Game on, boys.
Fiber taking green base. Wax going for his blue again. He takes it. And Zam going for his red base. 1-shot, 2-shot. Shoots his teammate because he doesn't trust him. Not after the first
Funny
time.
color. Not a good source.
Sure. Zam is looking like he's going to hold him red, which is a way to go, but only Bones, Falcon, and what is that?
What is that holding blue?
I'm sorry, what is...
My back.
Well done.
Oh, my brother in Christ.
Husky, what the hell?
Sorry. That's crazy.
Base under attack.
Oh, Spider going for his red base now.
Oh.
1, 2, oh.
Base well done.
Nice
Oh,
move there.
good choice to move to that
Yeah,
corner.
very good choice.
Okay, so Cyan's also done now. Orange just needs their last green. So BB needs his green, and then they're done. And they're only
No
2K
one's
behind
catching
them.
Pug and Noodle at this rate.
Pug and Noodle have just taken away with this one.
3k up and no one in sight.
Here's the thing. They do incredibly well this game. Like, incredibly well the way they're currently already doing. And then they do decently well in the next 3 games.
Base under attack.
My
Looking pretty good.
Grub Falcon pick was not
It was not it.
it was not it.
It was not it.
So far.
2 shots and 9.
Oh dear. My guy.
Destroyed.
2-shot deny there on Falcon while Husky gets his blue base.
Husky getting blue base after getting 2 shots into that blue base as well.
Falcon trying again. Red 1, 2. No!
2 shots denied by Moss again. That's the second
That's
time Moss has
crazy.
done that. Oh.
He just looked so defeated there when he got denied and just...
The only 2 teams that haven't shot each other are Grub and Falcon and Pug and Noodle.
Yep.
The chaos of like a doubles or like solos S
Oh,
game.
look at green base right now.
Base is under attack.
BB.
Base under attack. Base
Okay,
destroyed.
BB and Cans are done.
Wow.
The Twins are currently absolutely killing it here.
I didn't realize Beefy and Cans were done. They are quite up there. My dark horse pick.
Dark Horse bit going crazy. All right, 40 seconds left here. Pug and Schnoodle just absolutely demolishing. Magans is currently first in terms of like individual.
Oh
play.
wow, I didn't even realize that. Magan's cracked.
Magans goated.
Yeah.
Fantasy.
Unfortunately, he's not on my fantasy team.
Yeah.
Although Noodle's on mine. Let's go.
Base under attack.
I think Noodle's on mine as well.
And Potato are both on my fantasy.
Oh,
Great. Oh, the Bones getting his
Shones. Bok.
Bok. His I think that was blue base there.
Oh, I'm about to say 2 shots into still those 2 shots into green aren't too great.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was game. My bad.
So close. 3K ahead.
Crazy. Oh my gosh.
Noodle and Pug, chill out, dude. I know.
Save some energy for the rest of your games.
That's crazy.
Check the name on your phaser. Undo the 2 pack to the rack with the same name.
I'm sorry. I hit the mouse. Can't take me anywhere.
Just watches the string dies. Just like, uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
If Pug and Noodle swap packs, we would never know. Yeah.
Yeah. You mean if they swapped logon cards?
Yeah, I think we would catch up on the cams if somebody was just switching packs mid-game.
Yeah, I feel like at least a roaming ref might see that.
If I could see who's... What are those guys doing? Yes, they're being left to the briefing room, so we won't be too loud, just in case.
They can't. Yeah, we tested it the other day.
Oh,
But no, you tested your voice. You didn't test shifter voice.
also didn't test my voice. Okay, Pug and Noodle doing... Red. Oh, yeah, cool, we're fine then.
Oh, yeah.
Pug and Noodle, fantastic game by them. That is absolutely phenomenal gameplay by them. Shock and Firebird, also goated. Let's go. I was about to say, they definitely came in. Did either of us have Shock and Firebird down?
No, I was going to put them down, but I was like, no, I have faith in our Lord of the Rings champion and our second place in solos.
Keep in mind, game 1 of 4. They've still got another 3
True.
games. If they tie themselves out too early, it could be kind of detrimental
You don't want
to their
to
later games.
don't go too hard too soon, because something I noticed in that game, if I can bring up the bases, hold up, was we went to mezzanine at one point. Sorry, arena. There we go. And
Having a trap.
hello, how are you two doing?
Hello, Governor.
So we see our lovely refs sitting in green base having a good old master refs chat. But something I did see with Noodle and Pug is once they had their bases, one of them, I can't tell on the cameras, Mez, was running around up here, going up and down the ramps, and shooting over those ledges. At least I think it was them, to get those pack points. And then the other one was around wherever the most action was at the bases, trying to go for those denials.
Yeah.
While you don't get denial bonuses, you do get points by tagging them, and they don't get their points.
Yeah, I was about to say, especially when you're watching people, like if they're getting shot out of the base, they're setting up on the front and back doors of those bases, getting ready to lunge in.
You know what I could do? We can watch some replays from the last few takes.
So the last red take was Moss in the corner. Or was it Bones?
That was
Bones.
Bones there.
Oh, just getting that one.
Whoa.
That's pretty sick. I also would like to point out, I absolutely love the addition of the live cameras during the replay now, so we don't miss it.
Yeah, so, yeah, I agree. And let's check out what last happened at Blue. Not
Sick
much
take.
happening in this one. Good job, Zam.
Crazy
He's
take,
ready.
Sam. Nice clean.
And now,
It's replaying again, so.
oh, your green base take.
My green base take. I was in there. Gaslight. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, it's the beefy
Oh.
one. That was crazy. What a dive from cans there.
Two cans.
And then, see, there you go. There's Noodle or Pug running in at the very end. So
From what Ghibli said, Pug tends to be the person who's more so jumping into those bases, getting in, whereas Noodle is the person on this.
at the very end, you'll see him run in to try to get the denial here. And he shoots Kansas. There he is, running straight through. He's looking a pretty buggered already. But we'll hopefully see him do some things.
I think the refs are just figuring out where they should all be placed. Let's look at our lovely Master Arbel.
I believe they're meant to rotate in a circle.
As soon as I said Master Arbel, he looked at the camera.
Peregrine. Nah, it didn't work.
Peregrine. No.
Volley. Nah.
Plank?
That's Azarin. Oh, maybe. Yes.
Yeah, it's Plonky.
There's Azarin, Plank, Volley, Peregrine, Arbel, Method.
Yeah, Method.
That looks like Method's head.
Looks like Method's head.
And who's that other one?
Sega.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Knowing Sega, he'll stay reffing for like 17 days.
Lovely man.
Very
Actually,
lovely man.
everyone there. As Azarin got knocked out in.
I'm happy
round
Bolly
one.
decided to go ref. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to commentate with you.
Oh, thanks, Taipan. So the one we saw run into the base, it was Pug.
We're keeping the cameras off us so we can stuff our faces real quick.
We're just watching our lovely master drives have a good chat.
Having a really good chat about really interesting stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Making sure that everybody's, you know, safe and like confirming that everything's going okay. Oh my gosh, Azarin's breaking the rules and flashbang.
Tisk.
Dude, every time I did that during training, I just went flashbang.
Yesterday during juniors and masters at one point, we got out the camera for inside the briefing room. So it's around the wall and there's like flashlights and shit across like the roofs. So you click a button on an iPad and it goes flash and like across the whole room, and these are blinding camera lights as well. I closed the door, and the juniors they were causing quite a ruckus.
Ah, yes.
So we just got the camera, remoted into it, flash, and then we just hear through the doors, ah!
Good.
All right, looks like they've headed off to their positions.
Position? Oh, they're already up.
My bad.
My face is so full.
So there's a shot.
That would be crazy.
Wild.
I gotta shoot this guy.
Straight over the half height.
Lunges over the half height.
So is he Shock and Stalker starting next to each other once more?
Once more onto the breach. Once more into the mez. So subtle. So hidden. So stealthy. No wonder you keep getting into my base. I never see you get in.
Every time I see Stalker's name on the scoreboard, I think it's a shifter.
You're just like, huh?
Huh?
Somebody's grabbed my tag.
Shot getting one shot denied. At blue, Stalker taking red base, Moss taking green base, and Falcon maybe taking blue? Falcon taking blue. Oh, that was a crazy take. I'm sorry.
I think it needs to be a second. There we go. Boom. Boom. Pug a noodle in blue now. Trying to. Oh!
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Nice.
What the heck?
Denied there from Stalker on Moss. What? Oh.
Oh, Wax is like.
Well, that's unfortunate for Spider and Zam, but we're having a replay due to technical difficulties.
Players,
Womp
remember
womp.
to check the name on your phaser.
Well.
The two front
Dude, look at these worms. These
Flat line.
Yeah, these worms got ironed out. Technical difficulties. Wrong pack numbers. Yes. Again, like the orange and yellow packs specifically look the same.
Even orange and red.
Orange and red is so pink
At
and
least
purple.
red racks look very different. Pink and purple, identical.
Orange and red.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, hey, keep in mind it was a replay this early into the game. It was not like
it was less than a minute into the game.
Dorky goes hand. Zam was gonna get 15k. The world champion. Yeah, I'm about to say it is frustrating. Right, just keep in mind, guys, like we're not like it's hard to plan for technical difficulties, and we can't go. Let's hold this game for another 5 minutes because we're gonna have technical difficulties.
And to be honest, in this situation, you can just blame the players for grabbing the wrong coloured packs.
Yeah, technical difficulties is you dingleberry.
Exactly. I like that word, dingleberry.
Dingleberry. I say it a lot at work. Bones went to the wrong game. Yeah, Shifter, no, you're supposed to be in there.
What?
Yeah, you're supposed to be in there.
Okay.
You should have double spot.
Where's Emt? Yeah,
Emt.
if we would double. I'm taking the base. Who are you?
What happened is someone grabbed the wrong coloured pack, and therefore their teammate also grabbed the wrong coloured pack.
Womp womp.
So a whole nother team also grabbed the wrong coloured packs. So now they have to replay the game. Hmm? Was that wild card?
Someone's colorblind.
Someone's colorblind now.
I'm purple colorblind. I'm really bad with it.
Well, I mean, there's only men in this, so the likelihood of someone being colorblind, high. Men are statistically more colorblind than women. Well, genetics.
Just on
affects
stream.
it. I mean, I'm not gonna.
Shh. You're right.
This stream got political.
I'm muted. It's fine.
Oh, thank God. Oh, well, no, we're not.
I unmuted. I muted when I said that, and I unmuted instantly after.
So all the flak's gonna come to me. That's messed up.
Yep, you're right.
You're right, player.
It's good.
Peace out, cool.
So many people finish this game on negative scores.
Man, these players are washed.
All this was fun.
Just shocking. Yeah. Again, at least it was only 1 minute.
Yeah, like less than a minute. All right. Zooming in, Noodle, 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot. Noodle gets a very early blue base, and so does Potato on red base.
There we go.
Green base in contention. We'll see. Moss 1 shot into green. It took a while for all these to come through.
Wow.
I will say, it does kind of mess you up when you have to do a replay. Because your initial plan is thrown out the window because now everybody knows what it is.
Yeah, Falcon getting his green base. Now Sam and Spider are locking into blue.
Base under attack.
Madcan, shots on red. 1, 2, 3. 1 shot, team deny on shot. Firebird.
Base under attack.
Rough.
Base destroyed.
Clip.
I think Mum just came to pick me up. I can hear her out there.
Base
Yes,
under
Jet.
attack.
Oh, Moss going for green.
Shots on green. 1 shot denied by Husky.
That's the second time now.
Rough.
Base under attack.
Shock. Putting shots onto blue, maybe?
Base under attack.
Or is he just holding pillar?
Rob, very nice.
Rob,
clean
nice
retake.
green. Lovely red there by Stalker as well.
Base under attack.
Big fight happening on backdoor.
Going for blue.
It's running in. Don't shoot your teammate.
I'm getting blue, so Pug and Noodle now both have blue. Okay. So the teams that both have 2 between them have all got the same base.
Yeah. Very true.
And
It's happened again.
He's just letting them have a chance. But Sam's not shooting bases so that other people have a chance.
Blue team in blue.
Base under attack. Base destroyed.
And Shot getting his red base. No team deny this time.
That's good. That's a good start.
Hey, good start.
Good start.
Good basis of
Good game.
operations.
Good game.
Oh, 2 shot deny there on Pug Salad. Pug no. And a 2 shot deny on Green. And 2 shot deny on
Base under attack.
What's happening?
Oh. Let's just clip that. Let's clip that whole section. Oh my gosh.
Base
Good
under
God.
attack. Base under attack.
1 shot deny on Firebird.
Wax.
Base destroyed.
Wax gets green. Finally putting an end to the deny chaos.
Green was chaos.
Oh my God.
I beat her. Sorry.
Base under attack.
Stim.
Sam,
Shooting red and he takes
Base
it.
under attack.
Oh my God. Grub shooting blue.
Base
and
He
Spider,
takes
what's
that.
going on?
Oh,
Hater
God.
and Stalker doing crazy here. Grub getting blue there. But I say, as long as Falcon gets blue here, it does mean that all they need then is red. If Stalker gets blue, all they need is green.
True.
You-
Noodle, 1, 2, 3.
Or Beaver was
So-
getting ready to take that red and didn't quite get it.
Oh, you see Falcon locking in there now. He does need it. 1 shot on red, 2 shot on red. Oh, someone tried. Oh, it was his teammate trying to run on backdoor.
I like the little.
No. Oh no, don't deny them. And Stalker getting his blue base there as well. That's
Stalker,
nice.
Potato.
Blue looks quite empty at the moment. Oh, never mind.
Green's busy, so it'll be interesting to see Stalker and Potato take this on. I think they can do it. Also, look how far
Firebird
behind
running in, shooting out both Pug and Noodle, and going for his green and taking it cleanly.
the goat. Oh my gosh, what is going on? It's chaos.
I'm going to count up the denials at the end of this game. Out of curiosity. Wax 1 shot, 2 shot. Takes it cleanly. Blue's been so far, other than Shock's 1 shot, which was a team denial, has been pretty clear for base takes. Oh, other than
There's Beefy's red there.
Yep.
So that as Cans and Beefy finished at red, so moving on to
Putting
the
shots
base.
in on green.
Base destroyed.
He
There
takes
we
it.
go. I'm about to say, so Firebird's already got that one. So Shock needs blue and Firebird needs red. Again,
So-
options.
Yeah.
Stack options.
Stalker and Potato both need greens. They need to head there. I
There,
think.
that's Stalker there.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Mad Can's just got blue. Grub's going for red. 1, 2, 2 shot denied by Shock.
Oh,
Pug salad. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot. Ooh.
1 shot, 2 shots.
Stalker 1 shot, 2 shot, and takes his green base cleanly.
Green base. So Potato just needs green, and then they're going to be the first team that's done.
Pug needs green, and then Noodle needs red. Falcon needs blue, and Grub needs red.
Sam and Spider don't have anything.
Nope. I don't know where they are.
What's going on, guys? Last game was supposed to be a drop game.
I can't. I don't know where Spider and Zam are.
They're hiding. They're hiding from the. They're at the front of. They're. I'm pretty sure they're at the front of Green. Because I think I called it.
That's Wax.
Maybe it was Wax I saw. That.
Ooh, sorry.
Wax just shot Husky.
I just heard red team. Yeah.
Oh no.
Potato going for his
Potato
green.
green.
Nice.
And that's Stalker and Potato done.
Wowie.
So now it looks like they're going to try and hold green for as long as possible until they get locked out. So Potato's been shot out now. So now left. So the question is, are they going to be funny and just try and lunge
Keep
people
people out of green, yeah. And there's Grub getting his red base, and now Falcon just needs blue, which has been pretty easy so far for people.
They're in blue apparently.
Oh, they're in blue. Cheers.
Oh
Cheers.
yeah,
Tiger.
there I am.
Oh, yeah.
Spider. Commentators go crazy.
Zam has blue now. Yippee.
Oh, there we go. Can's getting shot out of 7 there. We got BP going into there.
Shock putting shots on blue and takes it from Spider. Spider's not even coming. He's just pointing. He's just like, he's here. He's here.
There.
Well done.
Okay, I'm about to say Husky going for his red, which will be his first base of the game. Gets it nice and clean. Nobody really there to contest him there.
And
Wax still needs red.
So
but
Pug
it's
and Noodle
also
are done.
There's Spider at red.
Pug and Noodle are done their bases.
Okay, so they're done, and they're what 2K behind on pack.
2K behind.
There's still three.
Yep.
There's still 3 minutes.
Yeah. Cruising.
Not too bad. Cruising, straight up cruising.
Shock and Firebird are 1 base behind, but behind Noodle and Pug, but 1K in pack point behind. Grub and Falcon are 1 base behind, but 2K in pack point behind.
So it looks like there's like a little bit more disparity happening.
Well, I mean, Grub's got two shot denials on him in each base at red and blue, so that doesn't help. Mad Ken's going for his green now. Takes it cleanly, but Bones getting 2 shot denied by Grub.
Can's getting that green. BV just needs green now, and then they're also done. However, they are. I'm about to say they're actually sorry. They're pretty close.
Dan putting shots on red base. 1 shot denied by. Sorry, Firebird.
I was trying to remember who's under like the little
Yeah,
things,
I
like
was like shocked. Yeah, he's on Storm, so therefore it's Bones.
Shirebird.
Member leveled up.
Moss and Bones. Moss, Bones, and then Zam Spider just not having a great game here.
Shock is locked in on red trying to get fiber that base. That
Beefy's
gets a
done.
beefy.
Man, it's Beefy done. So Rockets them to third. Although, Fiber and Shock only came behind.
And they're about to
Fiber's
finish.
red.
Takes it, puts it back.
2K ahead. That's pretty close. Oh my gosh, first and second.
Oh.
All right, so
It's going to go back and forth. We don't need it all
Yeah.
every time. I'm realizing now.
no, just keep it.
Oh.
Well, it was me for a sec. I was like, huh?
So Spider shots on green. He takes it. Oh no!
Oh no, Spider.
Who shot power denied?
Oh, devastating.
Base destroyed.
Oh,
Wax
dude.
taking his red base, I think.
That's
Yeah.
horrific.
That's rough.
That's incredibly rough. I'm about to say, Grub and Falcon, like, only 2K behind.
Yeah, right.
Like, they're not too far behind. There is 45 seconds left, though.
Yeah, I don't think that's 2K time.
That's not 2K time, but they will be switching with fourth here a bit. Third and fourth are switching a bit. First and
Yeah.
second are switching a bit.
One shot deny on Husky there from Bones. Bones going for the piggyback. One shot, two shot, destroyed, and Spider finally gets his base. He's not going to end the game on 900 points.
That's good, but that score isn't great.
No, I mean, it's silver linings here, Tech Tech.
Silver linings. We're looking for the silver lining.
Oh dear.
I think it's pretty fair to say this is most likely going to be their drop.
Zam's waiting for green. Can he get green? If he does, he might get second last.
He's looking at the time.
He's like, oh, come on, please.
No.
Don't do it. No.
Look at that.
It wasn't even him that got one shot time tonight. It was Husky.
Thank you for playing at Laser Zone.
Husky. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
There it is.
He's like, damn. No, that's Wax on the floor, and Husky's like, damn. I know. You know for a fact these three teams feel like they had a very horrible game.
Yeah.
Wax is less than pleased with what has transpired here.
Yeah. That was rough. But Noodle and Pug. Stalker and Potato. Hold up. Is that my picks right there in a line? Noodle, Pug, Potato, and Stalker. Oh, Grub and Falcon. Fiber and Chuck ruined that for me. But that's okay.
Goated.
2 out of 3 is better than none.
Is that my picks? No. I get the first two.
You had Moss and Bones.
I mean, if they drop this game and the rest of the other teams do horrifically here, goated.
That was Moss and Bones first. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
That checks
That
out.
makes more sense.
Yeah.
Sorry, we have a little.
We have math.
The power of robots doing math for us.
And by robots we mean
Wild
wild
card. Dude, the
Picnic.
refs are sitting down in green. It's been
Picnic.
a long day. Noodle and Pug are absolutely popping off. Again, there's a reason why Shifter and I both had Noodle and Pug in our podium places. They've been doing incredibly well, not just in this.
Consistent.
In literally every aspect of this. In every event, they've been doing incredibly well.
Let's watch the ref picnic.
And our picnic is off camera. I twiddled my thumbs and...
So, in that game,
Okay, I just want to point out...
how many shots of denials? I didn't count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
23 shots in denials. I never thought it would get past like 10.
Oh, buddy, I commentated a game last year that ended up with, it was a team game, 37 shots of denials. 37. It's cooked.
At that point, why
One player had 12 shots on a base and didn't get it.
Sheila.
That was rough to watch. That one was real rough to watch.
Been a really, really messed up week. Thanks, Callie. Thanks, Basilis. Bro, actually, according to our schedule, Wildcard, Shifter, and I are the most goated players. Our average is
Oh, damn.
9. Is that 9 billion?
Hold up, how many numbers are there? 1, 2, 3. Oh, he knows his Excel very well.
I see you know your judo well. That's 999,999,999 points. I think
easy.
I think we just won laser tag. Not talking about just laser tag. Why don't we just make a Nats team of just the 3 of us? Because apparently we're goated.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Oh, our average went down. We only scored 69 points between the 3 of us, though. Which does mean we got all 3 bases. And we scored that horribly on pack.
And clicked that.
I think somebody's strumming a guitar.
Strum.
Peregrine.
Doo-doo.
Peregrine seems like the kind of person that in like a fantasy thing, I would imagine him like playing a lute and being dressed as a bard.
I get it. Especially
I am
like
a story
Dappy he always dresses.
And my sword must be told.
I'm just gonna have a look at everyone's. Do we have a summary board? We don't. I was gonna have a look at everyone's little fancy stats. So who got the most denials?
Wildcard's losing his mind. So he's got his lanyard over his ears and he's going between 4 squares on the Excel spreadsheet.
So the person who was denied most. Summary board.
Charles back. Hello. I see you know judo well. Oh, all the audio cut out. The very legendary Shifter,
Things
the Gaslight
happened.
champion of 2025. No, you're not.
I basically just I listed out everything that appeared on stream. You didn't miss much.
Blame Wildcard.
We would never blame you for anything, Wildcard. What do you mean? Oh, I timed that so well. Didn't. Oh.
The GOAT. Women's champion of 2025. Shifter.
Making bread, y'all. What? I'll make extra money. Wax did not look happy walking that kid up. Stop hitting your hand on the table.
I can't help it. The table is mean.
Oh, mean.
Not Hermione. Not me. You.
Oh, dearie me.
I think I'm gonna have my master commentator status taken off of me. Oh, a lot more people up in Messier.
Wild of the cards.
Oh, I'm getting it taken off of me. Alright, guys. I'm just being removed from Nats. Oh, okay. Wait, my head disappears.
Oh, you want me to refill your water?
With water.
Yeah.
With water specifically.
That's a
Thank
very...
you for specifying.
He's taking out my master commentary, and it's now just got AEC in it.
Alright, I'm ready to watch this duel on the mezzanine. Let's go.
Thanks. My master commentary status is good. Can I have that back? I really
So,
like that.
Spider and Zam are up here. They're each here bending down. And
They're doing what?
Base destroyed.
they're just sniping from Mez trying to get pack point, I think.
Which, in all honesty, like, having seen them in solos and, like, solos-esque events, they tend to do that.
Spider shot Zam. He's got one
Maybe
tap.
that's what they're doing up there. Maybe they're just shooting each other. Maybe they've given up that bad. Just knocking the light. That's funny and stuff. Wildcard has now just taken my master commentator card off me.
I don't even have my tag. It's in my bag.
Tag bag.
I've got 4. Wax getting his green base early. Shock going for his blue. Getting it. Maghan's getting his red. Oh, and Pug already has blue. Of course he does.
All bases have gone down twice now. So there's a nice even spread between all the bases, although I do see Wax and Husky doing an absolutely crazy hole in there.
They're ready. They're locked in and ready to take it. Husky's just... What is Husky? Like that...
Husky is being set.
Oh, he's moved. Okay. Every time I try to go for it, I'm locking in. I'm holding the scoreboard. The stream deck. Look at red base. Oh, green base is happening. He's doing the things. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot. Bones also doing the things. Thank you.
What?
Amazing.
Gosh.
So Moss and Bones both have red. Husky and Wax both have green. 1 shot deny on Firebird. Sorry.
Sam just
And
gets
Sam
it.
just piggybacking off of that.
Sam like, no.
Come to my house, son.
Wait, what's the photo of Obama giving it to Biden? the thing.
All right, so we see Husky and Wax locked in on blue base. Getting shot out there, though.
Green base going down.
And green base going down that potato there. Shock taking his red base.
The Husky holds are honestly scary. Honestly, like, one of the things that I mentioned with my team was, like, we should 100% rewatch games that have catalysts and just watch the way Husky holds a base. It's like, it's scary and it works. It was that Grub just getting blue with the tag?
Yeah.
What the dog doing?
He getting tags, that's what.
Shock being the only person in the base.
Person with 2 bases.
Thank you.
But there are teams that have 2 bases and they're spreading the points, whereas Firebird has
spreading
nothing.
And the points.
Base under attack.
He'll have no bases. He has no base if he does have a deny. He's going for his
denied.
Firebird going for red base and gets it while tagging a player. 1 shot deny on Noodle.
Right, so
Makes him sad.
Firebird.
Wax going for his blue. 1 more shot. There he goes. So Wax and Husky have come back with a vengeance in this game.
They know that was their drop game. They are intending to come back, with an absolute vengeance here.
Yeah.
Zam and Spider.
What's Spider doing? Oh, I was like, he's just standing in the base deact. I was like, what is happening?
What's going on, dude?
Beefy locked in red base with Madkins.
Oh, no.
He's being dived and gets the tag. He's shooting the
Beefy
base.
getting that red base.
Takes it cleanly.
Spider.
Oh, 1 shot deny on Stalker there from Pug Salad. Falcon taking a blue base quite cleanly. Blue base is quite empty. Or were they just they were just being very good?
I feel like every second take at blue is super busy, and then the other take is always
It's like dead, yeah. Moss.
I could tell this has you on the edge of your seat because your knee is bouncing so.
I'm sorry, that's
no. I do it as well. My other knee is going. You just don't see it.
I just do both legs. I do the leg jigging.
Base under attack. Base under
Sorry.
Base destroyed.
I think so. Oh my gosh. Husky and Wax. Husky needs blue and Wax needs red.
Moss taking blue base.
Base under attack.
Somebody just like a big fart sound. Oh my god. Shock is done. Shock's done. Shock is done.
Shock's done. Oh my god, he's a goat. Red being hit by Falcon. 2 shot, 3 shot, and he's now done as well.
Good job.
Sorry, what did
Falcon? Falcon's got 3.
Okay,
Falcon is also Falcon and Shock are done.
Noodle gets his blue base. There we go.
Husky and Wax is dominating here at the moment. I'm about to say
Sam's getting his green as well. Legend.
Sam and Spider not in last right now.
Noodle and Pug. Let me do some quick math. Hold up.
I just watch it. You just go.
They're a base down on Falcon and Grub, but they are up on Pack. They're a 2 bases down on Shock and Firebird, but they're Pack up. And then Wax and Husky, they are... Yeah, if Noodle and Pug can get their bases, they will come into first.
I could math.
2 shot deny on Bones there from Cans. Beefy going for the blue piggyback. Piggyback, and he takes it cleanly.
Remix. So, Grub getting green and
Grub
and Falcon being the first team to finish.
Done. They're done and dusted.
Good.
Excellent. Oh, Mad Ken's getting shot out there. And 1 shot deny there on
Stalker getting 1 shot denied by
Pug. Pug gonna go get the base now.
Pug and Noodle
Wax getting
start the new.
Wax is done. Shock is done. Grub and Falcon are done.
They're having a good
They're
time.
waiting.
Husky is very close. Husky just needs his blue.
Bones, 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, clean.
Clean base.
No, it wasn't. He got 2 shot denied earlier.
Base under attack.
Clean that time.
Firebird going for his green, and he takes it that time.
Is that,
Where?
was that Sam holding under, like down, just looking at the back door?
I just clipped it so we can look back later. Oh, wait, I can do this. It was.
Watch, he gets shot.
No way.
He gets shot, and then
Okay.
continues to stay there holding it.
I was waiting so he wouldn't get in the way. Pug going for his red, takes
Good
it
man.
cleanly.
Okay, so Pug needs green, and Noodle needs red.
So Pug and Noodle are 1 base behind Shock and Firebird, and if they get that base, they'll be equal.
Squeakle.
Equal, squeakle. They are a base behind Wax and Husky if they get their base.
Spider, what's going on, dude? Stalker and Potato not having a good game.
No, not this time around. This is a drop game. Drop game.
Drop it.
So far. Husky again going for his blue, 1 shot, 2 shot. There we go. Wild tagging player, Snazzy.
Holy cow. I'm
Noodle
gonna say
going for his red and takes that clean.
Wax and Husky just absolutely dominating on the...
They really are. Like, they're done. They're able to just go around.
They just finished then as well.
Wax is sitting in our blue base now, trying to get some pack hits on the people that
Our
need.
blue base?
Hmm?
Sitting in our blue base?
I
our
had
blue
to, like, which one? Blue base. Beefy 2 shot denied there by Pug Salad. Pug Salad going for the piggyback 1 shot, 2 shot.
Getting that.
Makes it. That was rough, Beefy. Sorry. Potato and Stalker having a bit of a rough one. I don't even know where they're at. Oh, never mind. They're in blue base. 1 shot, 2 shots. Potato takes it cleanly. What was I talking about? They're in the game.
We've got that whole
Spider going for his red base. Well done, Spider.
getting his first base for the game, which is pretty late on. There's only 2 minutes left here. I was getting things a bit late in the grand final.
Ooh,
You're
that,
not
that
wrong,
might be
but
a
I'm not-
call. Like first game wasn't too shabby. That last game was rough.
Yeah.
All 1 shot deny on
Oh.
Bones there from Mad Cans.
Potato and Stalker, yeah, this has to be their drop game. They're just not doing that well.
Yeah. That, like in comparison. Firebird going for his blue base. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot. Nicely done.
So fantastic by them. Pug and Noodle, 2k behind from
And they're done. I didn't realize they're done. Oh, 2 shot deny on Potato there from Wax.
Wax and
Wax is
Husky are just
Looking
here
into
to
red
ruin
base. He is.
They're here completely just to ruin people's laser tag experience. We
In a
know
positive way. We
In a
don't mean
positive
it negative. This is
aspire to be me.
like get good, they might say. But no, they're doing quite well. Like when you finish your bases that early, oh, Madcan's going for blue. Nice.
Very clean blue, I must say. It's
Oh, and Bones going for green. He takes that clean that time round. As I was gonna say, like when you finish your bases as early as they have done this game, all you can do is just run around trying to get the points. Stop other people getting those bases and getting those points. You don't get denial bonuses, unfortunately, which is extra points in team games that you get when you get a denial on someone.
This is game 3. Also, like I feel like people always forget about like mental. Like if you do incredibly well, like right by the get go, it sets you on this nice high to just be like, I'm just here boys out. Like,
Which is why I'm impressed to see Wax and Husky do well this game, because
yeah,
Wax's mental did not seem very good at the end of last game.
I think Sam just waved to the camera real quick. He just went.
Probably. They seem to be trying to have fun. Oh, they're reeling in the game. Oh, you love to see it. Clip.
Oh, good. Drop West.
Just drop worst.
Here we go. 3 seconds left. Game's almost over.
Oh, Firebird and Shot coming away with the second there. Just
Stealing it off by less than 200 points.
Ooh. Ooh. Toit games. Toit games.
Pretty tight.
Toit like a toy. I don't have a thingy to write it in, but someone else can write that in. And by a thingy, I meant a keyboard.
A B chord.
There we have Beefy and Cans. So yeah, Potato and Stalker did not have a good game that game.
This will
Drop
definitely
game.
be their drop game here. Because they have had some pretty incredible games before this. But
Yeah.
a lot better scoring across the board compared to last game. There was a huge disparities for Moss and Bones and Sam and Spider last game.
Yeah, much better game for Zam and Spider this game.
still.
At least they seem to be having fun with it.
Yeah, definitely. Like the
Like,
fact
and
that they're
that's
like,
nice.
yeah, no, we lost anyway. Reel it in.
They're emoting to the cameras. It's nice. It's good to see a positivity in that. And like they know that they haven't done. I feel like they can. They're experienced players. They can read a game. They know they haven't done as well as they might have wanted to so far.
Yeah.
So
and now they're just like,
now
let's
they're
not
just
get
like,
lost.
Just not get lost, or even if we do get lost, let's just have fun with it. Get some laughs out of it.
Shall we check on the ref picnic?
Ref picnic. Yeah.
Oh, I think Azra was just stepping up to. Oh, they're talking about, I think, like the launching from panels sort of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Which I better say, I think is probably pretty good there. Pug and Noodle won first two and now third.
Stop flashing us,
All of them
Sega.
are so-
Jeez.
All of them are like so smug and pleased with themselves when they put their hand over there and set it up.
All right, so currently, are we able to get that reordered?
Z2A.
No. Filter. Conditions.
Blank's trying to figure out at what point it goes off. He's like got his hand flat there.
Expected.
Shock and Firebird are quite close. Keep in mind, we still have one more game to go. If some players pull out some pretty crazy games here, they might be able to pull into the podium.
Like, yeah. Could be anyone's game for some of it, but I feel like there's definitely a certainty about this.
Yeah.
Maybe in that, like, you can see the consistency.
Consistency is key. Yeah, see, consistency.
As we've learned this past week, consistency is key. I would still like to point out, no one's smashed the 31k game yet.
That was. I feel like at this point in the competition, getting 31k would be
insane.
Absolutely insane. Because like, look how spread the points are in this one. Like your 31k game, I feel like was
our title is safe as 31k game.
Yeah, I think it's safe. Like, I don't see you guys dropping that specifically because you guys just absolutely destroyed. Like, you guys destroyed the points. Like, there was a massive disparity between a lot of the points between people, and I think you guys were just hoarding it all. Dragon Horde.
That's what I do best. I am a dragon, after all.
That's funny.
Hilarious. I'm also going to go to the pack room so we can see when they come in.
Yep. Oh, there's a Phoenix. Love you, Phoenix.
What are they doing in the
That's
arena?
my Adventure Monkey.
Oh, where's Shock and Firebird?
Probably like near the bottom of the stairs, I reckon this time. I reckon this time they've gone, let's not walk back up the stairs again without packs.
Yeah, wise choice.
Oh, also, I just want to point out, in case anybody hadn't seen it, Adventure Monkey. The Phoenix and I are known as the Adventure Monkeys.
I've got the goat Shaz.
The Shaz.
It's low.
It's low. Sorry, let me just... There you go.
The Shazinator.
Shaz.
Who I think is celebrating her 18th birthday.
18th birthday. Happy birthday, Shaz.
Birthday, Shaz.
Happy birthday, Shaz. She appeared here for a second, and I was just like, it's her birthday! Happy birthday! And I was like, wow.
We had a lot of we'll have a lot of birthdays at this laser tag comp. Angels is on Friday. Mopars was on the first day of the comp.
Angels on Friday. That was the same as Sawdust last year. It was on Prezzo night as well.
Yeah. I'm so because I'm the one running Prezzo. So guess who's getting happy birthday, Sunkta?
You gonna gaslight people to think it's your birthday?
No.
Gaslight champion.
I know what you're talking about.
Good. Respect it.
Why?
There we go.
Why are you like this?
Why am I like this?
Started tickling
Doctors have
the
been asking
inside
that
of my
question
head, like
forever.
mid handshake. Wrong.
You sound like every doctor I've seen. Why are you like this?
I know, you tell me, Doc.
What's up, guy?
Oh, there's Shock and Firebird.
Hi, Shock and Firebird.
Shonk.
Yeah, dude, when people started referring to it as Bonk and Shock, I was like, I know Bonk is Firebird, but who the heck is Shock? And I was like,
Bonk.
oh, Shock. Why is he referred to as Bonk?
It's something to do with their league. One like that. SW.
New South Wales.
South Wales.
Moss 18 on the 19th. Moss is still. Oh, that's right.
Oh, hold on. Let's see if I can do it.
Phoenix turns 24 on the 14th.
T. Yeah.
Phoenix and Q were staying in Brisbane after Nats is finished for like a week for his birthday.
Cute.
We're gonna go do theme parks and escape rooms, and then we're gonna go home and.
There's a great
ride.
escape room in Sunny Coast, which Canberra, we got at the Dragons, which we still hold the record there at for one of their rooms. And we went back there from pre-Nats 3, and we went back there this Nats.
Phoenix, Jet and I did a room, and Jet like got like absolutely like frightened by us entering the room, and like the guy was there to give us like the introduction, and he just like opened the door and went hello, and she went and just like screamed, and it wasn't a scary room or anything.
Oh dear.
She just like screamed, and we just like couldn't stop laughing about it. New South Wales, let's go. All right. Ultimate wingman. Wait, no, wingman. Ultimate wingman.
I think Fizz might be a New South Wales player.
Nah. I think you're gaslighting me again.
Nah, Declan, I wouldn't do that.
Stop it. No, I wouldn't.
Or would I?
Get ready to
Doubt
go.
yourself. Shifter Circa 2020.
What a quote.
I'm getting that on a shirt, man. So next year's Nat shirt. Doubt yourself.
Get ready.
Oh dear. All right.
I see people running out the back of red.
Nyums. Potato running in. Tries to go for the base. Shots on. 1, 2.
Firebird going for blue.
One shot deny on Firebird.
Oh,
Destroyed.
oh my gosh.
And then shock piggybacks. No.
Potato grub and bones.
Piggybacks. Potato grub and bones all have a base. Bones got
and
the one
Moss
shot
holding
deny
in that
on
blue
Firebird.
base.
Yeah.
I've got grub
Grub
and
getting shot out. Falcon shot out. Now we got Mad Cans and Beefy in there.
I feel like green is the worst for turning and like switching to the other door. Like, because you are so focused on your door and the way you hold the door.
It's such a hard
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
Base
Stalker,
under attack.
2 shot denied
Oh.
there by
Wax
Base
red.
destroyed.
E.
Base under attack. Base
Wax
destroyed.
getting a
Base
red
under
after
attack.
Sorry.
clean
Base
red.
under
Yeah,
attack.
Wax.
Moss getting green
Oh,
there.
2 shot deny on Falcon there by Shock. Yikes.
Bonk and shonk. Alrighty, guys, this is the last game.
Noodle and Pug aren't. Oh.
Base
Said it out
under
loud,
attack.
didn't you?
I was about to say something else, but then Pug Salad gets a deny on Shock. And then the Grub
Grub
piggybacks that.
holding that
that
blue at
base.
the moment.
Spider and Zam are both locked in on that red green half height. Spider putting shots on 1, 2, 3 and takes it cleanly.
First player to have 2 bases.
Indeed. But also Falcon is on negative 600.
Legend.
Base
That's my
under
goat.
attack.
Denied Bones.
Oh.
He heard you. He heard you. He was like, eh, none of that.
No. And Moss getting his red base.
Bones. A clean take on red and green, my
Base
boss.
under attack. Base under attack.
Moss still
Base
holding in.
destroyed.
No, he's shot out there
Said it
by
out loud.
Husky. No. Potato and Stalker.
Oh. Potato and Stalker. Let's see if they do better this game, because their last game was
Base
not
under
great.
attack. Base
Yeah,
under attack.
17k
Base
left.
destroyed.
Keep going.
Base under
Zam
attack.
just destroyed
Base
green
under
base and
attack.
Spider did a
Base
little like
destroyed.
Hands are
celebration.
beefy. What's going on?
Oh, Beefy, not even shots into a base. Beefy is in green now. He's waiting at the half height. Oh, oh, if only that turn shot had worked. It was interesting. He was pre-ready at under arm. It was interesting.
Oh, no.
The potato is in.
Hate.
I said the potato. The potato.
Potatoes.
Potato.
Potatoes. Oh my
Base
god.
under attack.
Oh, that was good.
Base under
Moss
attack.
shots on
Base
blue.
under
1,
attack.
2,
Base
2
under
shots
attack.
and
denied.
Base under
And then
attack.
piggyback.
Base
Oh,
under
Oh,
attack.
green and Stalker got green. Pug got blue. Grub got red.
so much happened.
Grub the first person to finish. Now Grub just needs to get Falcon in his bases.
Oh,
He's
jeez.
holding that red.
He's locked in. It just Falcon needs to lock in as well. Oh, nice turn there, Shock. Oh, that was really impressive watching Shock turn around that blue front panel and then zoom around towards light.
Liking it to boss.
Yeah, that was quite impressive. Very clean movements. Black shooting.
All the
green.
bases are going down at the same time.
Yeah, simultaneous base takes. It makes it hard to.
If that was happening in a team game, I would like start screaming. I would be so scared. What's happening? Pack points. It's like when you hear both other bases go down in a team game and you go, oh. You're like,
we're next.
All right, Bones has blue. Just still needs red and green here, and that could be the first to finish here because Moss and Bones are doing pretty good here. They are a base up, but they're only a K ahead of green. Spider and Zam are having a much better game than like last couple.
Base under attack. Base under attack. Base under
Firebird,
attack.
shots on
Under
green.
attack. Base
Two.
under attack. Base
There we go.
destroyed.
Oh, they're all two-shot team deny.
Base under attack. Base
Oh,
destroyed.
Stalker, no!
Oh no! At least Potato got it. Jinx.
Jinx again!
Can't take me anywhere. Boss has all three of his bases. Grub has all three of his bases. There we go.
Base
Dang
under
it.
attack.
Falcon going for a base. Red hit, red hit, red hit.
Destroyed.
Nice.
Base under
Pug
attack.
taking his green as well.
Well done.
Nicely done. But now, how are we doing on the pack points?
Base under
Uh,
attack.
So,
Well done.
Potato and Moss are neck and neck. Oh, one shot deny on Firebird.
Oh,
Zam and Spider finally having a good game.
Sam with blue from
Base under attack.
the brain. Oh, from
Oh,
okay.
two shot deny on Zam from
Base
Mad
under
Cans.
Base
Oh,
under
one shot
attack.
deny on Spider from
Oh
Beefy.
no!
Jinx them. And no, two shot deny on Beefy from Potato.
Beefy and
Mad
Cans are
Cans.
not having a
One shot deny on Mad Cans from Spider.
Beefy and Cans no.
Base under attack.
Deny. All the
From
denies are
Beefy.
happening. Blue is crazy right now. Beefy's
Two
going.
shot deny on Beefy from Potato. What's happening? Spider. One.
Base under attack. Well done.
One shot deny from Stalker.
Well done.
One shot deny timeout.
Well done. Base destroyed. Base under attack. Base
What
under
is
attack.
this?
Base under attack.
Yellow's
Base
going down.
destroyed.
Yellow.
Be destroyed.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, look at the pack point difference. It's 4 tags.
Base
Not
under
even.
attack.
That was
Base under
crazy.
attack.
I think there was a full like 40 seconds of people getting
We
denied.
thought how 13 denies in the first game was about. I think we had 13 just in the span of that 1 minute. Look at these. Look at the the green team went so far down.
Base under attack.
No.
Base
Falcon,
under attack.
2-shot
Base
denied.
under attack. Base destroyed.
Denies are going crazy.
BP is on negative 1,600.
It's
No,
not 6 shots.
base. This is a dangerous game. Oh my
Noodles.
god. 19 shot destroy apparently, as Drake what said.
Well done.
Bones, red,
Base destroyed.
he takes it.
Well done.
Oh,
Well done.
That's insane. 9
Wild.
shot destroy.
jeez Louise. That base needs a break. Alright, Matt Ken's locked in at red base.
Attack.
Beefy.
He's walking in the front of red. Just doesn't care.
Oh, and he's about to be shot at by Firebird.
Base destroyed.
Oh, he's just like, oh, no,
He's probably looking
man.
down at the time and like,
6 shots. He's like, can this game be over? Firebird, 1, 2. He takes red
Well done.
base.
that's so depressing just to see him just wandering.
He's just like, oh.
So defeated. What is going on? Let's just have a quick look at these bases. Red, pretty quiet. It's beefy. Blue, we got a few people setting up here.
Wax and Husky. Husky breaking his throat. The twins are doing quite well this game.
So
as,
they're done.
as Potato. No, they're
I'll
not.
tell you.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. I lied.
Base under attack.
No, only Potato and
Gaslighting you.
Base
Done.
destroyed. Base under
Nice
attack.
try.
Member
Beefy.
left.
Beefy, go for red.
Well done.
Yeah.
Base
Good
under
job,
attack.
Beefy. You're out of the
Base under
negatives.
attack. Base
Dude, that is.
Oh,
I feel so. Oh, man.
oh, changes. Moss and Bones picking up their last base. Pug and Noodle both need 1 base each, and that'll put them ahead. They
That'll
need,
put them ahead a lot.
yeah, they need a green and they need a red.
They need a bad. Minute and a half.
Where
left.
are they?
Base under attack.
Spider getting his blue, please. There we go.
There we go.
That was
What a scary base to watch,
Base under
especially
attack.
this game.
Base
Husky
under
doing the
attack.
X-Force grip.
Base destroyed.
2.
Move
Beefy
Oh.
base up.
Sadly trying to enter that base.
Maybe he's just wandering out. Oh, dude.
Oh,
Base
not
under
again.
attack.
Says
He's
Base
just
under
wandering.
Shots on
attack. Base destroyed.
clear. So there we go. We just saw, I think, Noodle or Pug. Both Noodle and Pug are on the beater of green, waiting to go in. Lots of people are done other than Noodle and Pug.
Base
I think
under
this is
attack.
honestly the time for Pug and Noodle to quickly go to red, get that, and then come back.
Base destroyed.
Yeah.
Come on.
Base
No, I
under
don't care. That's
attack.
fine. It was actually quite nice.
Base under attack.
It's like a perfect.
Base destroyed.
Oh, Zam's celebrating a blue
He
base.
went,
He's like, finally!
how good.
Oh, look at them go. They're actually winning a game.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Top 4 teams.
It's
The
changing.
First to fourth.
It's changing.
First to fourth has finished.
Pug and
Pug and
Noodle.
Noodle
Pug
have
and-
finished. Is this going to be the other game they don't finish?
He's ready. He's waiting. He's waiting. Beep, beep, beep. Look, sorry, I'm calling for him. I don't know if I'm calling for him.
Have you done that? So rapidly I've seen there. You're like, I want to come out.
Sounds so bad.
Base under attack.
Noodle putting shots in green. 1, 2,
Like, getting...
3. Where's the third? Where's the third? Where's the third?
Come on, come on.
I didn't see a deny come up.
Base under attack. Game over. Please proceed to.
Ooh.
Didn't look like game finished.
So that's Noodle and Pug's drop. It's crazy. I'm counting the denials.
Thank you for
1,
following
2,
Blazers
3,
and
4, 5,
Players.
6, 7, 8,
Remember to
9,
check the name on the
10,
clip.
11,
Undo
12,
front clip.
13,
Return
14,
to
15,
off the
16,
track with the
17,
same
18,
name.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 shots of denials. That's crazy.
Does that read? There's 23 shots just in blue. And what, we had 23 in total last game.
No, we had 13.
We had 13 last game?
And now we have 30. We had 13. And now we've like nearly doubled it this game. Wow.
Good.
So we're having to be really quiet now because the players are in the foyer. So we cannot discuss any scores or averages or placings. Can you actually see where that fan is? Because this is angled. Can you just pinch it? Excellent. It just, I could so see someone looking in here and going,
Oh, my back.
you good?
No.
Senior citizen?
Thank you. I should have played Masters. I would have lost really badly, but I would play Masters. That's insane. That is phenomenal. Actually, incredible gameplay.
Shift to denial ASMR.
23 shots of denials in blue.
Just alone at blue was 23. With other bases, it was what? What did I say?
Blue hit.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Pink team denied. Blue hit. Blue hit. Beefy denied.
I can't repeat that too many times. I only need to do it 3 times, though.
Yeah, so it was 23 in blue and then... We don't know of any after game terms.
He's reading shift to denial ASMR.
Five shots of denials in a single game is wild.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Pink team denied.
Green hit. Green hit. Yellow team denied.
Red hit. Red hit. Red base destroyed.
Beefy got it eventually.
He did. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue hit. Orange, blue, pink, green. Team denied.
Every team denied.
Wait, is there a team that got all their bases cleanly?
There's no way.
No,
Potato got all his bases cleanly.
but
So
his
did
teammate didn't.
Wax.
His teammate didn't. So did Grub.
They're the only two people that got every base and got them clean.
Yeah. Grub as well.
Potato, Grub, and Wax.
But their teammate did not. So there was not a single clean team that game. Whereas like Pug and Noodle had discussed. Their previous games were they cleanly took all their bases, I'm pretty sure.
Those look super weird, nuances. What's up, guys?
Yeah, keep in mind we don't know about any after game terms or anything else. So they're predicting who's won. We don't know of any after games, so do keep in mind that there could be someone termed out of the game entirely.
I mean, Beefy didn't win more because of that.
Exactly. I'm trying to fix it. I'll do it?
I
No.
feel like I just need to like get my foot on the other side and kick it.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna switch to results now, so we're gonna disappear for a minute. So, love you all. Thank you for joining us on this funny adventure.
It's fine. I can just yell at them. What? Ready? Okay, cool. All right, can I have everyone come in, please? Woo! All right, well... All right, first of all, I would like to thank everyone for an awesome afternoon and evening of doubles. It's been pretty well ran today, so round of applause. I would like to give a shout out to the AECs, all the volunteers, tech team, media team for all their incredible work today. They've been fantastic. Round of applause. And of course, I've got to shout out the refs who stuck around in ref finals. They are truly amazing for volunteering their time. Woo! Now, who wants some final results? Yeah! All right. We're going to do the one clap until the top three, and then the top three will come up and we'll do our usual suspenseful reveal. So, cool. In 8th place with an average score of 20,622, Zam Spider. In 7th place with an average score of 20,929, Moss and Bones. In 6th place with an average score of 21,366, Beefy and Madcans. In 5th place with an average score of 23,999, that is Grub and Falcon. In 4th place with an average score of 24,186, Potato and Stalker. Can I please have the top three come up? That is Shock and Firebird, Pug Salad and Noodle, and Husky and Wax. Where's Wax?
Probably.
Oh my god. Okay. So. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right. So, third place had an average score of 24,595. Second place had an average score of 25,549. And first place had an average score of 27,059. So, in third place, Husky and Wax. We will find Wax at some point. I don't know where. We'll find him at some point. All right. In second place, I'm hearing little drum. This is very good.
Don't do this.
Shock and Firebird. Which means your doubles champions for 2025, Pug Salad and Noodles. Leave that for outside. Good job. That officially concludes doubles. Thank you everyone for staying around. We'll see you tomorrow. Woo!
Wowee.
Oh my gosh.
What an incredible final series. Very massive congratulations to Husky and Wax for third place, Shock and Firebird for second place, and Pug Salad and Noodle for first place. Yeah.
Fantastic work by everybody in the finals game.
Huge deserved win for Pug and Noodle, but they were so incredibly consistent across all of the games. And to everyone as well who made it through the finals, superb job. Like, it's not an easy competition. It gets really hard up that pointy end, and you've all smashed it. We're going to sign off for the night. We'll be back tomorrow 9 a.m. for some team games, and then at midday we'll head over into triples elimination. We'll see you then. Have a great rest of your evening.
Bye.
Pretty sure